Gary, what day is it? Monday? Oh, Monday! Thank gosh it's Monday, my number one day. Back in the saddle at work I can shine. I love the rat race and the starting line is Monday. Thank gosh it's Monday. Sing with me, Gary! It's Monday, it's Monday. Thank gosh it's Monday.
Will you pipe down? You're the only moron in the whole world who actually likes Monday.
Thank gosh it's Monday.
Oh, no.
The yummy yum yum day.
Please stop.
I'll have a Krabby Patty.
Or 2 or 3.
Yeah, come on, Tummy, sing with me. It's Monday. Thank gosh it's Monday. Thank gosh it's Monday. Thank gosh it's Monday. M-O-N-D-A-Y. M-O-N-D-A-Y. It's Monday. Thank gosh it's Monday.
Have a super
All right, welcome back, ladies. Wait, there's more to it, isn't there? Okay, it's kind of good. Kind of good.
awesome day of positivity.
An awesome day of positivity. Sometimes it feels like this sort of toxic positivity is the kind of thing that DSP strives for, like unironically. Remember that video he watched? I was like calling ladies and skeletons a pancake mix Kuronox. Everyone who wait. There. Right scene. Remember when he watched that video? Like how to stay miserable? And one of the suggestions on how to stay miserable was buying lottery tickets. Did he just like hear that? Like unironically?
He's like, okay. He says I should buy lotto tickets. Okay, I guess I will. That'll be a good idea.
Guys, you better look out. Someday, I'm gonna win the lottery. And then when I do, I'm gonna have a lot of free time. And DSP is done. Just hang in there, you guys. We're gonna get him. All I have to do is win the lottery. All I need is like several $1 million. And everything I want will happen. And it's gonna happen. You just wait. So stupid. Oh my god. Ow. Way to get demonetized right off the bat. We're doing great. These are illegal, you guys. DSP's gonna win the lottery and he's gonna sue all of us for laughing at these. 28 snorts later. I like how Pescator is getting in on this. He's been posting a lot.
Guys, people like me now. All the people who used to make fun of me, they went away. Haven't you noticed?
No. No, I don't. Scrolling Twitter is always a good idea. Let's start where it all ends.
The king leads all into New Year.
Yikes. Monday, Stalker 2 and the year-end series, the best playthroughs of 2024. We're gonna watch last night's stream. The worst playthroughs of 2024. Apparently, went through the list. This is what you do when you're a game developer. You keep your ear to the ground and you pay attention to all the games that did badly on Darkside Phil's channel. And if a game does badly on an e-begging streamer's channel, that means you have to listen and change your video games to make them more accommodating for an e-begging idiot laughingstock who can barely even play video games.
My year-end series has begun.
My year-end series have begun. My year-end series have begun. Is that not has? My year-end series has begun. That sounds more grammatically correct, doesn't it?
My year-end series have begun.
Is it like serieses? What's the plural of series? Is it series? Is series a plural already? Oh no, what's going on? Plural of series. The plural of series is also series. I don't know, I guess. Whatever.
Tonight was the most disappointing playthroughs of 2024. With some shocking entries that nobody expected.
Or people like emailing him behind the scenes.
Well, I was shocked by your decision
To put Hades 2 on the most disappointing playthroughs. After all, the game wasn't even finished. And you didn't even finish the unfinished game. What makes you think anyone would give you money for that? You have to actually, like, see games through? It's great advice for me, I guess. When's the last time I finished a playthrough on stream? I guess I'm not a video game streamer. It's different. I'm a drama streamer. I'm a misery merchant. Misery broker. I don't need to finish video games on stream. Path of Exile, Silent Hill short message, Marvel Rivals. These are all as disappointing games, I guess. I guess we're kind of like spoiling each other on this. So this is the list. That's cool, I guess. There was a time when I would make a dedicated video about his Game of the Year list, but they're not even like Game of the Year lists. They're just like so self-centered and they're so self-centric. It's just like there's no point. I don't know. Marvel Rivals had one bad stream, and so it's a disappointing playthrough. It's not even a playthrough, it's a multiplayer game. What is this even? It's so detached from like anything. Is this his business model, just to like detach himself from reality to the point that like you can't even call him out? All you have to do is just show clips of him and that's enough. It doesn't seem like a good business model. If you're making things easier for everyone to the point where they don't even have to show your contradictions, you'll just contradict yourself within like seconds of each other and they just have to play the clip. I don't know, maybe. Brandu's been streaming for a little while.
Fail RPGs.
He's probably going to go over all of what we've been watching now. Oh, I should probably check the Epic Game Store, shouldn't I? There's probably a new game out. For free. Get started quick. Okay. You rewind, Brandu. What's on the Epic Game Store? Here I was saying I'm not a game streamer. Wuthering Waves. It's a play for free game. I think... I don't remember. I think the small one was talking about this game. She's a big Genshin player. It's another Genshin, yeah. I think her complaint was that her computer wasn't good enough to run it, and so she wanted me to make her a better computer. But if you want me to make you a computer, you gotta pay up. I don't work for free. I ain't gonna give you a free computer. Okay, so it's just this game again. Wait, let me go back to the store. Let me refresh this. See my games library? It's huge. Epic Game Store. I wish the Xbox let you plug in the Epic Game Store so you could download these games and run them on your Xbox. That'd be cool. Instead of I just have this big library of games. Because I'm always on top of it. I'm always getting the new game. Also with Twitch Prime, they give you new ones as well. Also like GOG games. I have a pretty big GOG game library as well. Anyways. I'm bragging, aren't I? I'm getting off track. What's the new game? Tell me. Nah, it's still this. Hell Let Loose. Apparently it's a good war sim game. Anyways. Definitely getting sidetracked. Alright, Brandude, help.
In reality of not taking sponsorships, I never sold out, is basically, it didn't work for me. I don't get enough opportunities.
Ludwig World, something like that, right?
And
Joker.
no company wants to sponsor me. So I choose to not do it because it makes me feel better instead of saying I failed.
Especially,
That's the in reality.
literally never gave you a discount. Instead, it was hiding discounts from you that everyone else was getting. And then they were stealing everyone's referral sales revenue for the past 5 years.
You were still no, that's not what happened, but okay.
You know? I've never done any of that. It never happened.
Like there's nothing wrong with that though. That's the thing. Like if you thought that Honey was a legit company that wasn't scamming people and you took sponsorships from them without begging your audience for money and you took their money, like how is that bad that you took money away from a dishonest company? Like you're supposed to feel bad about that? Well, aren't we told all the time by the Kino cucks that we shouldn't feel bad that DSP is taking money from disabled idiots because they're disabled idiots who deserve to have their money taken away from them? Like, when we shouldn't feel sorry for these people? But we should feel sorry for the people who thought that Honey was a good program and they shilled it for money. I'm confused.
Had any intention to ever
What? What? Get derailed?
do
Okay.
anything. I never wanted to become
What happened there?
a product shill here to make the bag. You know, I mean, how many people have
No.
done that shit?
Wait, what?
Never had any intention to ever do anything. I never
This-
wanted to become.
It's so crazy. Like, what is going on? What is going on with this dude lately? He thinks he can just retcon reality. It's so insane. All the distractors are gone. So the record of historical fact can now be dictated by me in real time. But DSP, what about all those videos that you uploaded to the internet that show you contradicting yourself? Nobody cares about those anymore. Okay? So even if you pretended that the detractors never existed, you still have your own self contradicting yourself. It's so crazy. I never took a sponsorship. Ever. I was never that guy because I'm better than that. Okay. Do I have to go to DSP Gaming and type in the word sponsorships to see the list of sponsorships you've had?
Chill here to make the bag.
Again, with this whole product shill thing, there's more examples. This is just my favorite one because it's so random. It's so random. Just no, I was about to say gaming beanbag chair, but it's not even a gaming thing. I don't know. What do you mean by this?
You know, I've never done any of
Like,
I never
again,
did
he
any
just
of that
means he
ever.
tried and
It's
failed,
one thing
but
just
to
to
make
be like,
himself feel better.
it's one thing to just be like, yeah, it wasn't really my thing. I rarely did it. I did it a couple times. I did it a few times. I didn't really feel good about it. What I feel better about is begging you for money like a crackhead. And just be honest about it. Don't be like, I never did that ever in the history of my existence on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? We can find it. It's there on your channel.
Doesn't say that. He would rather just
It's
say,
weird.
I don't want to do it. Yeah, okay. Also, what the fuck is his mic now? Why does he sound so bad? I haven't watched him in a
Never
while.
had any intention to ever do anything.
I mean, I know why. I saw the stream where he did
I
the
never
mic
wanted to
thing.
become.
But like, dude, you paid how much money? You paid how much money to sound this bad? You sounded better before with your like $80 mic. What's going on here? What the fuck is happening?
A product shill here to make the bag. You know, I mean, how many people have done that shit? You know, I don't want to do that. I just want to make content and chill with you guys and be real.
And beg for money.
Sorry for the abrupt start. We're coming in hot today, I guess. Big ups,
What
Coraz,
about
Lucky
the
Limes.
chair? What do you
What
mean?
mean your
Office
chair? You mean that
The
chair over
chair.
there that I
I like him
chilled?
calling it an office chair. Just specifically the office chair because it's
gamer
gaming
chair.
I don't know why I'm gonna bring it up. Oh my god. Can you see this? Oh, you can.
How'd the
This is
trolls
pretty
cost
good.
me
I
a
like the thumbnail
sponsorship?
too.
I thought he never wanted the sponsorships.
Does he show
How
it?
can the
Does he
trolls
show it?
cost him a
This song
sponsorship
shows
that
it.
he
Of
never
course
wanted to
doesn't
begin
show
with?
it. Of course he doesn't show the chair. He doesn't show the chair in the chair sponsor video. There it is. There it is. The spawn seat.
That's an
The
office chair.
That's the office chair that he's talking about.
Obviously.
About the chair. What do you mean that?
What do you mean
office
that
chair?
one
The
that I
office
can literally
chair.
see right in front of
The
me?
way the sponsorship was going to work.
So it was a
They were
sponsorship
gonna
that you
send me
had that you
chair.
took.
I was going to talk about the chairs.
It's
on
crazy.
there for a
Like
bit.
it's
When
isn't
the
that
chair
insane?
arrived-
Does like he's making detractors obsolete. Like I don't have to make a video about this because he'll say I never took a sponsorship, and someone in chat will be like, "What about that sponsorship?" And then he'll point to something in his room and it'll be like, "Yo, you mean that?" You can't get any more ridiculous than that. It's insane. It's so crazy.
On air.
honest
Well, you mean
review,
that?
And then you were going to know if the chair was
Yeah.
good
Yeah, the thing you said you never did, the thing you can literally see right in front of you in your own room, you stupid fuck.
or not, and the company was okay with that.
I like him
Unreal.
retconning this because that's not true at all. He was already shilling the chair before he was supposed to.
Oh,
Or I
wild.
guess I should say before he received the chair, he was already shilling it. And yeah, he didn't do an honest review to tell you if it was good or not. Before like agreeing to be sponsored, it was him just shilling the chair before he even got it. I don't know why he's lying. I mean, I know why he's lying, but like, you know, why, dude, you can easily look this up. That's what I mean when I say I don't know why he's lying.
I was going to talk about the chairs on air for a bit, when the chair arrived, I was going to do an honest review.
Honest
And you were
review.
going to know if the chair was good or not, and the company was okay with that. To be frank, that company was lucky that we didn't do that agreement because that chair sucks. That chair, within a few months of me owning it, the entire hydraulic thing that has the air in it broke.
The air,
It never
the
really
hydro
worked properly.
air.
So they're lucky
Yeah,
that I
greedy
didn't actually
piggy.
truly review it because I would have told you guys that the chair sucks,
Hydroelectric
don't buy
plants
it.
use air to make electricity, apparently.
Yeah, I'm glad you would have and could have and would have done this and would have done that, but you didn't do any of it. Okay, that sounds good.
Sin, thank you for another $2 super chat. They said, I agree. I'm proud of you for real. Well, thank you.
French.
God,
You don't
I'm
realize
so
that you're just
proud
being
of you
gaslit?
to this
So,
guy.
I mean, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
stupid you
So
are.
what would you prefer? Let's be real honest here. What would you prefer? That on a stream, I remind everyone that you could support.
I don't even know. Like, okay, before he asks this dumbass question, I don't even know why he's asking it because it doesn't even matter. This is not a real question. This is just some dumb bullshit to try and get the cult in line, basically. That's all this is. Because if you say, Phil, I prefer the thing you are obviously portraying as the negative thing, like, it doesn't matter. You're not a fan if you just don't agree with what he thinks is better. This is so stupid.
I mean, let's be honest. So what would you prefer?
This is dumb.
Let's be real honest here. What would you prefer?
Real
On a
honest. This
stream,
isn't
I
just
remind
honest. This is
everyone
real
that you can
honest.
support this stream via various methods like super chats, memberships,
Begging.
subs, tips.
Begging.
We have
Just
goals and
call it what it
goals,
is. Call
rewards
it
for you
begging.
Guys like marathons and DSP tries it and viewers choice events. Would you prefer that, or
Would you prefer begging or
that 5 times during this podcast I have to do a gratuitous plug for a product?
no one
And we
does
have
that. No one has to
leaderboards
do that.
blinking, big
No one
ads
does
all around
that.
the
No one
screen,
has to do that
food-
ever.
Bro, okay, bro.
Do you want
like,
begging
dude,
or do you want
what are
something
we
that doesn't
doing?
happen
I wonder
ever
which one he
anywhere?
likes, but also, like, I'm gonna nitpick this.
Cool,
because it's
very
still
honest.
early in the
This is
stream
very
and,
honest.
Like, you know, I'm just chilling.
Times during this podcast I have to do a gratuitous plug for a
Gratuitous plug for a product. Well, he calls them gratuitous plugs. Remember when he would call his shilling for himself gratuitous plugs? So you've already done that, and you still do it.
that we have leaderboards blinking, big ads.
Do I have
Leaderboards
that?
Blinking.
Blinking.
Good thing he added blinking.
LEDs
because,
blinking.
dude,
We
you
want
already
LEDs
have
blinking instead.
leaderboards The entire stream. You physically take your hand and point to the fucking leaderboard. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, but you see, it's not blinking. There's the key distinction. I guess the leaderboard isn't blinking. Whatever that fucking means.
All around the screen for toothbrushes, for
All around the screen. But you have
all
like
around the
pop-ups.
screen.
You got the pop-ups that pop up. You advertise them and try to sell them to people. Wow, look at this AI face swap that someone made for me. That's the pop-up.
for razors to shave your balls.
I don't know.
For,
To shave your
Because
balls?
it's not a product that makes
Why
it
did
okay.
he?
Because
Why
it's
did he
about-
say that? Why does he say these things? Why does he start fantasizing about balls whenever he gets angry? He gets upset, his blood pressure rises, and all of a sudden his brain is flooded with images of dicks and balls and poop. It's crazy.
Me, it's okay.
ridiculous products.
You
that have
okay, dude?
absolutely Nothing to do with anything.
Like a beanbag chair, right? Like a
Ow.
fucking beanbag chair, ridiculous product that has nothing to do with anything. Like a beanbag chair, right?
It's the most heavy duty. It's the most durable. Okay.
Yeah.
There's things that I like and things that I don't particularly like. I
Does
really
have a
like the
ball
fact-
shaver? Oh
Fuck
god.
you bitch.
What would you like?
Well, I don't see that on
What would you
PKA, which
Could
is the example that
become,
he's
like,
using.
Painkiller already,
There it is.
and I think the show would be awful. Really, I think that it would be crap,
There you go.
and I don't want to do that. You know.
Remember when
No,
it was like a question he was asking?
you do
It
that.
wasn't
You do
really.
worse than that. Ha ha
What the
ha.
hell is this? Oh.
He's reacting to PPP, so it's
I
the
get
fakest laugh you've ever heard in your
I
entire
was about
life.
to point out
Ha ha ha
this
ha ha
fake
ha
ass
ha.
fucking laugh.
Ha 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 ha
and
ha
then
ha ha.
You'll see why.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ashton says,
Ashton says,
Ashton
I call him
says.
Ashton, you guys, because we're just that
Ashton
close.
says.
He's
Thank
Ashton.
you.
I know everyone calls him PPP, but I call him
Yeah, for
Triple P
real.
or Ashton.
Dude, keep those.
Good night,
Whoever's
Ashton.
making those AI fill videos, they're great, by the way. Meth
Wow.
Bear, thank you for the 2. I'm
Wow.
not sure if you were one of them, but I've seen them. They're really good. Thank you so much, Meth Bear.
Wow.
Because it just reminded me of the
Did-
AI one of where like Hulk Hogan shows up.
I know Mario and Rabbids Spark random, right? I know Mario and Rabbids Spark of Hope. I'm just looking for Switch games, good Switch games that DSP skipped because he's like shitting on the Switch. Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I don't think he played that, did he? I don't think so.
Up in his room. I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, thank you, Meth Bear, for the 2. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh yeah, the fake laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Dude.
Ashton says,
Ha
"We'll secure good sponsorships. We're going to shill vitamins and gold and boner pills." Yeah, what is that one where they're like, put your money into gold? What?
Gold.
Put your money.
He focuses
into
on the gold, not the boner pills.
It's 2025, and people actually think it's a good idea to take your money and put it into gold.
Why not? Why
Well,
not?
People chill it, and then people do it.
Why not?
You should buy a beanbag
my
instead.
goodness.
Why
Buy
not?
a beanbag chair.
He doesn't know
I
why
don't know,
not.
dude.
He just says it's stupid.
Super chat. He said, "I would prefer you had more real viewers than trolls, and you got support that you deserve. Thank you for not doing corporate sellout stuff. Thank you.
That's gay.
You can get the gold sponsorship. Oh God, dude, I can't be doing that stuff.
I have to pretend like I'm better than
Put
that
your money
somehow.
into gold. No, really, it's going to work out for you and not the company.
What does that mean?
Yeah, of course it secures against inflation. Of course it does. Right?
Of course it secures against inflation. And then his word gets cut off because his microphone setup blows ass. Okay, cool. Anyways, I guess he's never gonna explain it because he doesn't even understand what he's saying.
Why not sell one of those food delivery subscription services?
Like that, like
You know, those ones that are all completely unique, and
Like
different from each
DoorDash.
other and deliver a truly unique meal experience for a good value.
a
and by the way,
truly
the food's
unique
so healthy,
meal
right?
experience
They're all,
Thank you.
from a delivery
they're
food
all the
service.
best one. Every single one is the best one. Oh, excuse me. Only the one that I got the sponsorship from is the best one. Remember
Okay,
Disney
beg for money,
Prep Kits
bitch.
For end times. Oh God, I haven't even
guess.
seen that one yet. That's one now too. Hey, Mo, what's going on? How you doing?
I love how he
People says,
turns
"I'm
on.
Ali."
I like how he turns on. You know, he flips the switch as soon as Ashton is in the chat. He's like different. He's speaking differently. It's weird.
AliExpress. What is AliExpress? That sounds.
What
familiar.
is that? What? Wait, hold on. Hang on one second.
Gaming Guru.
Welcome.
Welcome, dude. It's Gaming Guru. Welcome to the stream.
I've seen this.
That's what he did, and he's different now. Thank you, Gaming Guru. By the way, unironically.
Wow.
What is this?
Okay, is this video over? I'm bored.
Easy online shopping.
Hurry up.
Promotions on clothing, electronics, sports, and more. Oh boy, so they add that advertise that one too, huh? What is that, like Temu?
Yeah, and Tony.
Oh my God, Ash is in chat with me. This is the
You see,
greatest.
Ash,
I feel like I have a
Here you
friend
go. Look at him
almost.
turn on. Look at him turn on the voice. The voice turns on. It's so weird.
You see now, Ash, and here we go. This is the mentality that a lot of people go with. Ash, of course,
Yikes.
he's over exaggerating, but he says,
Of course
"Who
he's
cares if
over
it's a scam? You
exaggerating.
can buy anything. You can spend money better than they can."
He literally says
It's
that
like,
though,
I could do
unironically.
that. No, really, I could, but I would much rather be like, hey,
So you agree with him.
here's content you enjoy.
So he's
Or to
over
these
exaggerating,
levels,
but you
I'm
agree
going
with
to
what
show
he's
this
saying.
during my stream.
That's
I'm going to ask
weird.
for contributions.
Bro, I don't get it. This is so stupid because he's acknowledging he's shilling. Which, if
What?
you would have said that like 2 years ago, he might have banned you. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you, Lucky Limes, for joining and becoming a member, dude.
based.
What was I saying? Right. If you had said this before, he maybe would have banned you or like ignored you. But dude, if you're gonna be shilling anyway and acknowledging the fact that you're shilling, would it not be better to shill for a company that would pay you a bunch of money? Like, this is your job, right? This is like the thing that you're supposed to be doing instead of asking like minimum wage workers and shit to pay you.
Hey, sweet.
Speaking of paying you, dude, Lucky Limes with the 10 fucking gifted member bomb. Thank you so much. The stream still hasn't started, by the way. This is the pre-stream. This is the level 1.
What in the world?
Thank you.
These
And
are crazy.
Charles Bain-Voulain for the
This is from
9
the-
months. Thank you so much, guys.
I'm going to eBay.
And then he turns into Sonic.
Anyways,
But his run
let's
is like-
e-bag. I'm gonna e-bag. I gotta clip that.
He's like
I'm
pumping
going
his
to eBay.
arms.
But that's because
I'm going. Let me clip it.
It's
Hold
like
on.
punching while he's running.
What is he? What's he on, dude? What's he smoking?
stream.
Cool.
I'm going to ask for
I'm gonna
contributions.
beg.
I'm going to eBay.
Oh,
But that's because I'm bringing you
Very
content
nice.
you like. And by the way,
Is
that means
it?
That doesn't even make any sense. Oh my god, I'm pausing way too much. Dude, saying I'm gonna e-bag because I'm bringing you content you like. Speaking of content you like, dude, we've got a gifted member bomb from Gaming Guru with the 5 fucking gifted member bomb.
We just nuked the building.
Thank you so much.
if I'm bringing you content,
But yeah, saying I'm e-bagging because you like this. What? If people liked it and gave you money because they liked it, would they not need to be e-bagged too?
like, tell me, and then I'll change it up.
What?
You like, ask for contributions.
Wait,
You don't.
To eBay.
You'll yell
But
at
that's
people.
because I'm bringing you content you like. And by the way, that means if I'm bringing you content you don't like, tell me, and then I'll change it up.
No, you
That's why
won't.
when people say wage
right.
quit a game, I'm like, what are you fucking
All
stupid?
right.
You're right.
What?
What are you, stupid?
Thank you, Maximus.
You're
I
right.
missed yours. Big ups.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I do
Make
wage
content they
quit.
Enjoy. If they're not enjoying it, they
Stupid.
won't financially support it. then
People
I should
who
do
are
something
stupid who
else.
say I wage quit games.
Want,
I
right?
wage quit
There's nothing wrong
games.
with wage quitting because you're trying.
There's
the whole
nothing
idea of
wrong with
business
it.
Is to make a product people want to consume.
Okay. So can we say that you do that then? If there's nothing
In this
wrong with it?
regard,
Or are we still
The
stupid?
way I see it, I
Cool.
have no problem eBay.
That was for you know who
because
nugs.
it makes sense.
I
because
have-
I'm saying, hey, I have no problem eBay.
That was for you know who nugs.
Oh my
the
god.
way I see it. I have no problem eBay.
That was for you.
With a big shit-eating smile on his face too, as he says it and builds up to it. I have no problem e-begging. I thought you told the side scrollers that you hate e-begging.
the way I see it. I have no problem eBay.
That was for you.
And you say this while PPP is in your chat. Is he saying this because PPP is in his chat, or is he saying this despite PPP being in his chat? Because you're just sitting here making yourself look absolutely ridiculous and proving right everyone who's ever made fun of you. But okay, let's just admit that you're an
You know
e-beggar.
who nugs.
He admits he's an e-beggar. He admits he stops playing games because people don't give him enough money to keep playing it. And he's just laying it all out in front of you. And he's like, see, I said it. No one cares. Like, what are you talking about? People right now are just laughing at you and ridiculing you and making fun of you for being just a shameless e-begging sack of pig shit.
because it makes sense because I'm saying, hey,
Hey, I'm saying, hey, give me your money
I don't get it.
so I can
Because he
eat
doesn't
food in
do
front
that.
of
He
you.
doesn't
You
do
love
that.
this.
In reality of this situation, of this context here, additional context is he doesn't just do that. He makes you feel bad and tries to guilt trip people into giving him money to continue doing things and holds things hostage. That's like his biggest thing. That's what he does. Like making people feel guilty for not paying him and using different things in his real life to try and get you to give him money by any means necessary. That's what he does. He doesn't just simply stop doing something and then move on to the next thing. That's not what he does at all. And he knows that he doesn't do this, but he needs to like reframe it for, you know, the idiots that aren't paying attention or don't care to look it up.
support the content. And now I don't have to shill crap you don't want or like.
Or-
I don't need you to buy toothbrushes. I don't need you to buy, ass scrubbers and,
Who let the dogs
ridiculous
out?
products. No one cares. Food delivery services. I don't want you to dump all your money. in
Instead,
gold.
he'll just eat food in front
All
of
I
you
want
that he
to do
ordered from a
is
food
do
delivery
contribution
service.
Every once in a while on
That's
stream
cool.
so I can make a living and keep doing the content that you love.
So he can make a
That's-
living and eat fast
that's
food
insane.
and get
Simple.
fat.
I don't know.
That's
It's
what
a
making
very
a living.
transparent concept. It's
Like I don't know how he's like convincing himself of this, because if it's your job, like I was saying before, it's your job. Wouldn't you rather have the guaranteed money of a sponsorship every month, or at least for the next like 3 months, getting like 3-month, 6-month long contracts from a company? Okay, for this month I am good because I know I am making X money from Uber Eats or whatever the fuck. Instead, you would rather do this. And you're trying to convince yourself and everybody else that that's the better option to have to rely on others. And by others, I mean like 4 guys who give you money all the time. That's the better option. Okay.
it's more transparent than all the other shit these people,
No, because you didn't even finish your sentence because your shitty mic setup cut off your words. What did you even say? And of course, Butthole Man, the guy who showed his butthole to children, is in chat saying, it makes 100% sense, but we can grift harder. Just the most obvious gaslighting you can ever possibly imagine, but DSP takes it 100% unironically because he's an idiot.
John, thank you so much for the 8 months. Now he's looking for people to ban.
We need a fundraiser scam.
We need our crypto scam. How can we do it? Where are we gonna
He's
call
joking,
it?
but he's saying this
A good crypto
as if he
scam.
wants to do it.
Rob
Somehow
Boss.
people won't suspect. Like every single
Dude, I don't even. What? Hold on.
crypto scam. How can we do it? What are we gonna call it? Gotta come up with a good crypto.
Remember when DSP desperately wanted to talk to Boogie, a guy who actually did what he's talking about, a crypto scam, but you wanted to talk to him and like suck his fucking gunt and like reminisce about how you two are old fucks on YouTube. But yeah, I'm sure he was going to bring that up and confront him on it. No, he wasn't just going to suck the gunt.
crypto scam that somehow people won't suspect.
Yikes.
Like every single one of these crypto things isn't a scam, right?
Like, I don't get it, dude. You scam people also. Whatever. I
Ha
don't
ha ha
I
ha
don't
ha 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 ha. The things you are
Ashley
saying
in
are
this
so funny.
chat, we need a fundraiser scam.
Coin.
Yeah.
King's coin.
He's ignoring that one. He read King Coin, but he didn't read fundraisers scam.
Beaver Bother to the $1.50 says, did you hear that LTG has finally moved out of Section 8 housing? Maybe if he did the collab stream with you like a man, he could have moved out of there 6 months ago. I don't care about LTG. He's a
Yes,
fucking
you do.
lame-o. He's
Yeah,
a
Andre.
bum.
Then why'd you
What?
read that
Really is,
comment?
like,
He's a
he didn't
bum.
understand
When I say
anything about anything. He just wants to sit there on an island all alone,
what?
talking with no
He has
one.
more
Alright.
friends than you
talking
do.
to like his ball suckers.
Yeah, I don't have to
You know,
say anything.
That's, like literally, that's who he is. He's please sycophants, please just keep kissing
Bruh.
my ass and sending me stuff and meanwhile I'm
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
in a
I do
fucking,
know actually. That's what you do.
a
Yeah,
crappy
I don't have to say anything.
bedroom.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say
That looks
bum,
terrible.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say
The
bum.
self-awareness here is Kino. Correct. Because as you know, I don't do any of those things.
Okay.
I don't live in a bubble.
Uh
In
huh.
truth, it would be pretty hard for me to live in a bubble when so many people don't like me.
That doesn't make sense. That's what
What?
people who live in
What
bubbles
does
tend
that
to
mean?
have happen to
There's a lot
them.
of-
No one likes
isn't
them.
what? Okay, let me hear this dumb shit again. I know I'm.
He's
this video's
so
lasting way
out
too
of
long,
it.
But, it's
This
okay.
here is
Oh
Kino.
my
Because I say
god.
so.
Because as you know, I don't do any of those things. I don't live in a bubble. I mean, in truth, it would be pretty hard for me to live in a bubble when so many people don't like me.
What?
That literally doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
What do you
Can
mean?
you
What does
explain
that mean?
this,
I don't
bro? Or is
Will
he just gonna move
elaborate?
on as if
Probably
that made
not, because
sense?
That's like the opposite of like. Wouldn't that be the perfect time to live in a bubble? You seclude yourself because nobody likes you. I don't know.
For various reasons.
Right?
I'm well aware there's a lot of people that
No.
don't like me. He
The
legit
dementia is kicking in.
thinks he's God's gift to the world. Like
What?
that guy is like, I can't imagine.
He just thinks he's
how
better
he
than you are,
holds
but
his
of course,
ego in his head,
anyone
how
that's
his head hasn't exploded.
shut the fuck up. So like he's so narcissistic that LTG thinking that he's better than DSP, that must mean that LTG thinks he's the greatest person on the planet because DSP thinks he's the greatest person on the planet, of course, obviously narcissistic personality disorder. But the implication that LTG is better than him, which he objectively is, that must mean that LTG thinks he's the greatest person ever because you would have to be in order to think you're better than DSP according to him. Wild.
The way that he acts and thinks.
Isn't it
Crazy.
ironic that I'm the guy?
So crazy. Bleh. Man, I love the mute button.
Whatever, dude. I don't care. We're spending way too much time on this. We gotta move forward.
If he's still playing Tekken 8 and losing his mind this way, he bought a house with another man. Oh, interesting.
Call him
Will
gay.
it be his manservant? Will he have a live-in manservant?
Holy moly. Why?
He's gonna be like
What are we
Bruce Wayne.
doing? What are you saying?
Okay, I don't care.
Ugh.
I'm moving on.
Well, indeed, I am very jealous.
Probably
of Dale's
Marcus.
jawline. That's correct. Wait, who's Dale? I don't know who that is. Never heard of that name before.
Too late. You already said that you were jealous of him, and now you're pretending like you don't know names that people call him. It's you fucked that
Whatever.
up, stupid. The first half of that
Just
fucked up
forget
the
what
second half
happened.
of it.
All right, I don't need to know about him shitting in the
Moron.
shower. All right, let's move on. Let's stop talking about him. That's enough. I don't want to hear it.
Why would you
What?
read that?
Dude, that's annoying. Like that's gotta be like top 5 most annoying things a streamer can do. I'm not gonna play it again, but like when a streamer talks about something heavily and like makes fun of it, brings it up again, and then continues to mention it, and then the chat's like getting in on it, and then he's like, "All right, I don't want to fucking talk about it anymore." What the
All right,
fuck?
move on. Let's stop talking about him.
Let's move on, bitch. Like, dude, it's a chat. I don't get it. That's so fucking annoying. That's really dumb.
That's enough.
That's
You're the
enough.
one who brought
I
it
don't wanna
up.
hear it. Fuck you,
Acting as
chat.
if he's not literally the one who started the conversation.
All
All right, guys, come on. Calm down. Let's move on.
I'm getting to the point now. Excuse me. I'm getting to the point now where, since now I have finally finished upgrading my setup, and I'll be honest, I don't really have much else to invest into the setup. Like I said, maybe eventually upgrading my chair or my TV. But outside of that, the setup is like, as primo as it's going to get. I don't really have much else to spend on.
Primo.
Now what I'd like to do, hopefully, is start building up some savings for the first time in ages. And once I have
What?
some savings, then I could look towards
Bruh.
Then I
like,
can spend it.
Dude, this dude's
What?
insane. I'm convinced.
Finally, I can
was
save some
already
money and then I
convinced
can spend
he
it.
was insane, but I'm even more convinced. What do you mean? Hopefully, start building up some savings.
You can
just
do that
had,
right
like,
now.
A shit ton of money come in. Who actually believes that he's gonna start building up savings? That doesn't even mean anything. Look at what he just did with all the money he just got.
like that, right? Like if I actually had savings and be like, hey, do I want to invest it in this or that?
Like he's been talking about savings for how fucking long now? Remember when the bankruptcy was supposed to alleviate everything and like make sure that he would be okay because he doesn't have all that debt? He doesn't have to waste money on endless debt.
I've never had an opportunity to do it.
I don't know. What happened to that? Was that not enough to start a savings like 5 years ago? Is that not enough?
like that in a very long time.
I don't know.
So we'll see over time. See, it all depends on how things go. If I can maintain how I'm doing,
There it is.
you know,
The
it's
carrot
there's been
dangle.
some ups and downs and fluctuations, right? But right now I'm doing pretty good. So if I can keep going how I'm going, then probably within, first few months of the year, perhaps I could actually have some money for investments and the like. But I guess we'll see. It depends on how things go.
That's the beg.
What does that mean? That's a nice hint. It depends how things go. Have things not been going well? Where's the money?
Oh, I know. I should have a cat tower in my background for a cat that never shows up, right?
Maybe it would show up if you had a cat tower
Cat that
in
doesn't
the
exist.
background. All right, whatever the fuck that means, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Hey, Brad, dude.
It's gonna be a packed show. We're not gonna get derailed, except we kind of are before we start. But we will be covering the top 5. Is it only 5? Is it really only? Oh no, it's January 5. I read it as 5 most disappointing. Okay. But yeah, DSP is doing a new thing for his Game of the Year / Games of the Year in general / disappointing games. It's not just the games, it is the playthroughs, his experience, which, by the way, before we truly get into it, it's got to be the dumbest thing you can do. And it comes across as really stupid and dumb and stupid. Because he's basically going to go through games where he didn't make money. Because of course he is. Because that makes it disappointing to him. I guess. It has nothing to do with the game. It's just a disappointing playthrough to him. Which is basically like you going, wow, man, I fucking hated Elden Ring because I broke my leg when I played it and I didn't feel good. Therefore, the game is disappointing. What? That's basically what he's doing. Guys, I love fucking Cyberpunk 2077 because my child was born and I was happy. What the fuck? That's irrelevant. But I don't know. He thinks it's a good change, and he's trying to convince other people that it's a good change because I don't even know. And he tried to...
I think this is why DSP wants to win the lottery and sue people for making shit posts. Derek, no. And he's just like sucking on his eyeball. It's so cringe. Oh, it's like it it's disturbing on like a primal level because like you think about your eyeballs and you're like, no, ow.
Legitimize every other game of the year list that ever came out this year because he said it was impossible to make a good list because of the games that came out were not great. But I don't know. But before that, I'm gonna fucking wait for that. I do want to see this because he rages at detractors. So get excited.
Continuing on here. So
Get hype.
I think I've covered everything I want to talk about on the show. FYI, the hot topic today is obviously year-end series start tonight. New wrestling commentary show on Tuesday morning.
You see, it leads into it perfectly.
And
so I'm okay with
Marathon
that.
Coming up later in the week when we hit 50 goals.
Yeah,
we're
Nugs.
already on pace to hit a goal on this stream. So let's keep that going, okay? Jinx says, I hate it when I go to look at your channel to catch up on stuff that you're playing, but then it pops up, all detractor nonsense.
That makes no sense. Bro, you're subscribed to his channel. Just go to his channel. If you just go to his channel, you won't see any other videos that pop up other than his videos. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you retarded or are you just lying? Or is it both?
Instead, but to keep people obsessed.
Why
with
would you lie
doing
about
something.
this? Why would you say this? Just go to his channel, dumb fuck. He's just trying to get DSP angry, I guess, which is weird because he's a pay pig. Here, I'm going to give you money and then I'm going to say things in chat that are absolutely ridiculous, but I know will just make you mad and have you rant. Okay, I guess this is what the pay pigs pay for. Sad.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
here's the truth. I don't care anymore.
Shouldn't you just say,
at all?
I don't care, actually? Your response should be, I don't get it. Your response should be, I don't get it, Jinx. Why don't you just go to my channel? Aren't you subbed to my channel? Go to your sub box and see my videos show up in your sub box. What are you doing? What the literal Mr. Jinx? I take back everything I said. If you give me the money you give Phil, I stop making fun of you. I'm kidding. You're a fuck.
I don't care.
You're a fucking
8.5 minute video. But he doesn't care.
They don't affect me in any way. They really
Dahlia.
don't.
Dahlia
I
Hawthorne.
don't bring them up. I don't pay attention
Yes,
to
you
what
do.
they're talking
Oh my
about.
God.
I don't entertain nonsense when people try to
Oh my god. I blew up reacting to this yesterday, so I'm just gonna pipe down. I'm gonna be Dahlia for a second.
bring their shit up on my streams. I'm like, I don't care. I'm so far above it at this point.
He's so above it.
I've got more than enough
He's so
stuff to do.
so much
I've
better
got
than anybody
so much
fantasizes
content
about
to put
suing
out there.
people.
Different games people want, different shows people want me involved in. That no lie. Just this week I was asked to be
No, you weren't.
to do. I've got so much content to put out there. Different games people want, different shows people want me involved in.
Who? Keemstar? Brandon, you're muted. Can't hear you.
No lie. Just this week I was asked to be on two completely different shows.
No,
Not
you
my
weren't.
wrestling
I
commentary
don't believe
show,
you.
and not even Kino Casino. I was asked to be on two other shows.
Like
And
Keemstar?
I'm like, maybe. I'm thinking about it. So
Why?
I'm being pulled in a million directions.
So I'm so
cool.
popular and stuff.
Why do
Just
I give a
believe me.
crap about a group of people who are trying to full-time detract me.
I don't know.
you
Why do you?
And then these people are like, oh, did you know this guy's restreaming you? Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
Let them
you
do
do.
whatever they want. They're losers. They can have their own toxic communities.
Yeah, it's called the
completely
community.
based on madness,
Madness.
unhinged, cult-like thoughts.
Unhinged,
Anyone
cult-like.
who has a brain goes over there, watches them for 10 seconds.
Brainless.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with these people? And then they move
Then why
on.
don't you do that?
It's only these weird, very, very
Why doesn't he pull up an average restream and show how unhinged and crazy and wackadoo people are? Of course he doesn't, because he's a cult leader, and that's what cult leaders do. They just tell you to stop looking at anything that isn't them. Only focus on them.
susceptible, weak-minded people who would even
Susceptible,
watch that
weak-minded
content. You know what
people
I'm saying?
coming
Like,
from
who
the
would sit around
tin pot
watching someone
wannabe
who's
cult leader.
obsessed with me
Oh, I was muted.
all
My
the
bad.
time in a negative way.
What is?
Well,
I'm
who am
holding an
I to
umbrella.
even warrant having little
See?
flaws and things pointed out constantly on a daily basis.
That's
Who
what I'm
cares?
doing.
I'm just a regular dude streaming and making content for you.
He's a
That's
regular
it.
dude. He's
What
not
do
even
you
like a
want? Why would
regular
you
streamer,
you
but
know?
he thinks he's a regular
So why would
person.
they obsess over me? Except they found a group of very weak-minded, very hyper-focused individuals
There it
who
goes.
can't help
Insulting
themselves.
autistic people, even though
Because that's
him and
really
his
what it
wife
is.
are.
It's actually insanity. It's
It's
amazing.
like Philomania.
Act like that or feel like that. They have lives. They have jobs.
Dude, I'm just celebrating the Philomania,
They
okay?
have friends. They have things going on for them that are just way more important than hyperfixating. on
Says the
one
guy with
dude
no
on the internet who
friends.
puts out gameplay
Okay.
content and podcasts.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
So I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
about anything they do.
Yeah, you
I
do.
completely ignore them.
Then why do you fantasize about winning the lotto and suing us?
YouTube. Because YouTube's algorithms
Okay.
are so weak and put together so poorly.
Bro, that's so
Coders
dumb.
are so fucking
What?
book smart instead of street
That makes no
smart.
sense.
Okay. Like, dude, you are DSP.
I would write a better algorithm. I would say, hey, YouTube, if a video is naughty, according to the algorithm, say ban them, get them out of here. That's what programming looks like. If bad equals yes, then video equal delete. That's how it works. Stupid. You guys aren't smart like I am.
Gaming. Your life has been fucking uploaded on the internet so much since the year 2008. You're the one that chose to do all this. If this were true, then how come like most, or I don't want to say most, but a lot of people that do use this website don't have the same audience that you have? I don't have to explain this. Like, bro, you're just a lol cow. You're like funny in the ways you don't want to be funny, and you're entertaining in the ways you don't want to be entertaining.
They don't understand that having the way their search engine works literally
man.
only
I don't
promotes
care.
toxicity.
Literally
always have a
only
negative
promotes
content
toxicity. That's
promoted
what
on
YouTube does.
over a positive one.
Then, but
Always.
somehow
And
Phil is
that's sad.
successful.
They shouldn't have a website dedicated to toxicity and people monetizing toxicity. They should have a
Toxicity.
website that promotes the good of humanity.
Promote
Tries
the
to
good of
forward
humanity.
productive
If the
and
good of
positive
humanity
content,
equals
put it
one,
to the
then allowed
forefront,
equals
and then
yes.
allow
That's
you
how
to
my
monetize
my
it.
co- my
Instead of,
algorithm
hey,
works.
here's 20 pieces of harmful, shameful, toxic content that hurts humanity, and let's
That
monetize
hurts
it.
humanity.
Shame on them. They're a bunch of fucking immoral losers.
Shame on you, YouTube.
Really, the people who are in charge are immoral losers who only care about a buck.
What?
rather than actually helping humanity.
So if they're rich, how are they
If wanna help humanity,
losers?
they'd actually push
That's
forward
weird.
the good content, and they would take all these toxic scumbags and literally kick them off.
He
the
doesn't
site.
care,
They
though,
don't care.
guys.
They only
He
care
doesn't
about the
care.
almighty dollar because they're greedy, and let's be honest, they're lazy. They don't want to work. They don't want
Alright.
to actually put
Dude,
it.
They should beg for money like
I
you
really
do.
don't understand how he's saying this with no like self-awareness.
Because he's
at all.
crazy.
I really don't, man.
He's out of his mind.
Find
It's-
good content and promote it.
I don't even know
They
what to
just
say
want
anymore.
to do everything for them. So it's
Yikes.
YouTube's fault that all that negative stuff is
It's
put
YouTube's
forward.
fault that
Well,
people are
I don't
allowed to make
care.
fun of
I
me.
work within the
I
system.
don't
I'm
care.
my God.
able to make a living and make do what I love, and I'm gonna keep pushing forward positively. I don't pay attention to their shit. But you're right. It's a shame that searching for Dark Side Phil or DSP Gaming,
Yeah,
you're gonna
lucky.
get 400 stupid bullshit videos, and that's what I mean. They are bullshit at this point. There was one point where every video would be like WWE champions and shit like that. That boat is sailed. No one cares about that anymore. So now it's the most dumb,
I'm having too much
nitpicky,
fun.
or really like schoolyard bullying kind of shit. You're insulting my looks, my hairline. Oh,
So
my
he knows all about it. He doesn't
Bro,
care
we
though,
just
guys.
saw a video which was only 2 days before this one, where he made fun of low tier god. He did the same thing. What?
dumb shit. Who
All right.
cares? How is
You.
this front
I don't
page
know.
news for anyone? I'm a nobody, making content, having a good time, making a living doing it, not hurting anyone. I'm not bothering anyone. So why are you
Bothering me.
Because you found a way to monetize it. Because that's the bottom line. If one of these people didn't monetize it, they wouldn't do it. You know, these fucking idiots like duty streams. So
Making
I'm
money
not
is
about the
stupid,
money.
apparently.
The reason
It's
his
stupid to make
monetization
money,
is so salty
I
about it,
guess.
and then it's like a big celebration when he gets it back. Well, that's because you're about the money.
I guess he watched the duty stream.
Get it, right? Like you were always about the money. Everyone knows it. We're not stupid.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
bro.
are.
That's why you make.
I'm a
content about it.
greedy
It's not
scumbag.
meaning
Fuck
behind
yeah.
it, or it truly is entertaining an audience, or that you're proving a point about me.
I don't even know what this is supposed to do. I think when he does this, he's trying to like shame people into not making fun of him. But it just comes across as like a desperate attempt, a pathetic, desperate attempt to get people to stop. Because at the end of this, he's going to say, I don't care. I don't care what they do. Remember at the start of this when he said, I don't care? Yeah, it's been like 6 minutes since then.
Or you don't care. You're just doing it because you can monetize it on YouTube.
Sure.
That was always your end game. That's all of them. That's all
That's-
they're trying
that's
to
the
do. Is their end game.
benefit.
They're just trying to make a buck by stealing and ripping me off.
Hell yeah.
I
Stealing?
don't care. Like I said, maybe one day,
Let's go, my fellow mouth
one day I'll hit the
droolers.
lotto. And all of a sudden,
What?
This
I'm gonna
this
have a lot of free time.
this
I can tell you right
oh
now, the
man,
first people
this
who are
is
gonna
not
get
what
sued
happy
to
people
it
do, by the way.
because
When people's lives turn around and they go from being miserable to being happy, they don't like dive headfirst into lottery ideation. Like there's so much that this dude does that shows you beyond a shadow of a doubt that he is very, very unhappy.
Everything they're doing is illegal. Every single fucking thing they're doing is illegal.
But he'll tell you
And
he's
they would
happy
pursue
though,
it to
so you just have to
oblivion,
believe him, I
but-
You
guess.
don't have the means or the time to do it. I'm too busy being, a positive dude making good content for you
He's a
guys.
positive
every day.
dude, you
I
guys.
don't waste time on it.
I don't waste time.
But
There
they-
you go. He doesn't care. He doesn't care even after ranting about it for fucking 7
They're
minutes.
just be very happy and very, very appreciative of what
He's
they
very
got,
happy.
because one day it might just be completely taken away from them. Because I have the right.
Because
to
I
do
win the
that,
lottery,
so
and
choose.
you guys, you better
Just
hope I
don't feel like
don't,
doing it
because
right
you're going down,
Okay.
fuckers.
If you're not gonna do it, then why even mention it? If
Okay.
you're just gonna say, "Be careful, one day I may win the lottery," is the thing that is supposed to scare people.
Oh no!
Watch out, you filthy trolls!
Watch out!
I might win the lottery. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? DSP, I might win the lottery.
Bro,
I don't
that's so
fucking know.
pathetic.
What is that? Is that gonna scare you? Is that supposed to threaten you? I don't even know. What the fuck does that mean?
Glad I'm not the only person who's just
Watch it, you
floored by
guys.
that.
I might win the lottery.
1v1
one day.
on Fortnite.
Okay,
Imagine
yeah,
that.
dude.
Imagine saying that to somebody and not like immediately wanting to throw yourself off the top of the building like it's the happening.
Guys, better watch out. Someday I could buy a lotto ticket, and the lotto ticket would win. Think about how stupid you'll feel making fun of me after that.
What? This guy's like a fucking cartoon character.
I don't fucking know.
All right,
Which
folks.
longtime
Listen,
lurker, would you please sue
I'm a
Alt?
OT beta cucks.
Would you please sue Alt Insider? He steals your content every day. His real name is. We're just doxing people in chat, I guess. That's cool.
To talk about. We have a
We're
little
just
bit
we're giving out like real names and like states they live in. That's awesome.
extra time on
This
the
is a
show.
great community, you guys. Everyone else is just crazy and unhinged.
Would you like to chat about before we boot up Dark Souls? By the way, guys, please let's get some
Nice.
some fun stuff going, shall we? Let's get some exciting stuff going. Let's get some support going on every.
Shouldn't
every
you
avenue.
ban
Right
that
now,
guy
we
who
have
is like
some-
doxing people
we
in
have some
chat?
good
Or is it
stuff
okay
right
if it's someone who
We're gonna
doesn't
be the
like
first person
you?
to super chat today, or to give some memberships.
If someone doesn't
All right,
like you, it's
who's
okay
gonna
to
do it?
just dox them in chat. That's awesome. That's cool.
Who's gonna do it?
What a great
I like how he
community.
begs right after that.
Let's
Yeah,
get it rolling.
take that, trolls.
Just like I said,
I'm
let's
gonna
hit the goal,
beg.
so that way we can count it towards our goals hit count and get that marathon going.
What do you like? Found footage horror movies? Got a favorite one? I don't know. What is that one? The one Godzilla one.
As soon as possible.
Cloverfield. That's a good one. Also, Wreck is a good found footage horror movie. It stars the girl who was Deborah Morgan in Dexter. She's kind of cute.
This week, right? Cool.
Cool. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, okay, let's get to it. I'll stop wasting your time. Welcome to the stream.
Good evening and welcome.
Yeah, REC.
to
His mic
Special
sounds like
stream.
shit
How's everyone tonight?
now. Why does he
Hello?
sound like
hello
shit?
everyone who is here. I have to open the YouTube chat. I got the wrong chat open. I got the old outdated chat open. What's going on, everyone? I see everyone on Kick.
The
How you
original.
doing?
Yeah. I figured it was a
Good
remake.
evening. Good evening.
But the remake has the girl from Dexter, and she's
Welcome
cute.
to the stream. I hope you're ready to
Kind of.
chill with my year-end series. People every year ask me, Phil, what was your favorite games of the year? What playthroughs did you like? What didn't you like? What do you remember from last year? What was notable? And that's what we do in these year-end series, right? We run that down. We summarize it all in one or two
No,
videos.
this is not.
and
What are you
Kill
talking
yourself.
about?
And that's what it's all about tonight.
Is he trying to act like this is like what he does every year? Because it isn't. Like this is brand new, where he's judging games based solely on how much money they make him during the stream. That is so unlike any other game countdown in years before, and it's so much different than what literally everyone does. Who does this?
Is relaxing.
Guys, I would
I want to rank my games based on how much money I got while playing them. Cool.
Chilling, and thinking about the year that was 2024.
Oh my god.
Which
Hurry up.
certainly was a weird year for games. I mean, I don't think in the entire time that I've been a YouTuber, there's been a weirder year. A year where a lot of the big games that were popular were actually not big games, meaning they were indie games that came out of nowhere and stuff that were shockingly good compared to the AAA games that came out and just weren't very good, right? I think it was a big year, very much like that. So,
I think that's like a lot of years.
we start with the disappointments. We start with the worst.
I think every year there's like a AAA game that flops, and there's an indie game that exceeds it. Like, has there ever been a year where that hasn't been the case?
first, and then we get to the good stuff.
Okay.
All right.
I guess.
So depending on how tonight goes, we'll see if we can actually get to the best games or best playthroughs countdown, I should say, or if we save that for tomorrow night. It really depends on how fast we move through this stuff.
Yeah, I retweeted that tweet.
Okay.
This is a good one.
Okay.
Why the fuck is
Thanks,
he
Billy.
stalling? Oh, great.
This is a good position for the mic. It sounds good, but it's blocking the sign a little bit. So
Doesn't matter. Oh my lord.
if I can make it just a little bit higher,
Why does it dangle like
a
that?
little bit hanging like that.
Okay.
Right?
That's
Now it
a
doesn't block
great
the
mic.
sign.
Because it's on a shock
Close enough that it
absorber
sounds good.
in the
If
worst
we're having
way.
issues with audio, please let me know, and I'll adjust and say, well, screw the sign. I'll just get it as close as possible then. Okay?
That good.
The slow mode is still happening. The slow mode issue. All right. Let me turn off slow mode on YouTube.
Oh my lord. We already have to skip ahead. Why the fuck are we stalling, dude? Just get to it. Why the fuck is this leaderboard scrolling? I just noticed that. What is happening?
Greetings, Retro Dan.
I'm so confused.
It's so we can
Why
fit
does it
more dumb shit
scroll?
on it.
This looks like shit.
Active stream as I'm going through the top 20 most disappointing plays.
It doesn't even scroll off the screen. It just scrolls like there.
I certainly hope that you guys will chime in and let me
It
know
took
your
him
thoughts.
like
Do you
a half hour to
disagree?
do
Did I leave
this,
something off
right,
the list?
guys?
Do I have something on the list that you think is ridiculous and shouldn't be on there? You're going to see this is very different from a worst games of the year countdown. That is not what this is at all. I don't do worst games of the year countdown.
Yes, you do.
Never have.
Oh, what? What?
Subs, top member.
He's just doing this now, isn't he? He's just claiming he's never done anything before just to piss you off. Like, that's gotta be the case. Worst games of 2013 countdown. What is this I'm looking at, Philip? DSP Gaming, worst games of 2013. Not only is it the name of the playlist, it's on the thumbnail. This is cool though. From a year ago, 500,000 views. Asmongold clips, the worst player in video game history. DSP Gaming worst games is all you have to type into YouTube to see. You see the worst game countdown, and then you see Asmongold calling him the worst player in video game history. But nobody makes fun of him anymore, you guys. That was years and years ago. Namely one. Specifically 1 year ago. Is there... Guy. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking for DSP videos and all I get are these stupid haters. Worst gaming trends of 2013. I guess that's different from the worst games, but still. Worst games of 2013. Number 1. He's never done this, by the way. He's never done this. According to him. Okay, he's never done it. It's only been disappointing forever.
Members?
Never worst.
What does that even mean?
Gotcha, man.
I know what it means.
He's too gin brain to remember anything.
I totally get that. You know, Kino Casino has just come back from a long hiatus. And
God, I fucking okay. I can't. I really hate this stream. The lighting is the worst thing I think he's like put in his room.
tonight.
It's so distracting. And it's so flashy and disgusting.
So I know
I hate
people
it.
probably will be coming in and out.
Why is it so fast?
You know, not upset by that. I get it.
I hate it. I fucking hate this. Like,
How am I doing? I'm doing all
disgusting.
right, except
now
Huh?
this shit's moving.
okay, and allow me to
Okay.
explain what I mean by that.
How are you
Um,
doing? Yesterday
basically-
I almost had a sleepless night because of our
When I
football
go to
team's
this
win
stream-
at a football
Where did I
match.
click?
How many streams have I
I go to
done
this screen-
since?
That's so bizarre. Someone says in chat, how are you doing? Yesterday, I almost had a sleepless night. He almost did, guys. He almost didn't sleep. That's crazy. That's cool, man. Tell me more about it. Because of our football team's win at a football match. Your favorite football team won, and that made it so you almost weren't able to sleep that night. Cool. I guess when you're a fucking narcissist, you get drawn to DSP, imagining that you could tell your stupid little life stories in chat and that he'll care about it as much as he cares about his own life. But of course he doesn't. Stupid. You're just two narcissists who are too stupid to understand each other. That's weird.
It's Chris.
He just ignores everything else. He's just like, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. Doesn't even read the rest of it.
Christmas, like 2,
Cool.
3.
Okay, which is my
It's been like a month now, dude. You're still having issues?
where I'm capturing.
You're still having issues.
Or
Nice
480p.
icons.
Why is it scroll? Oh my dude, I really can't handle this. Why is it scrolling?
On this screen, and I can't figure out why.
What the fuck? This dude just made dude, okay. Am I tripping? Am I losing my mind? What's happening? He just made fun of like flashy pop-ups and distracting shit if it's an ad on the screen. Where's that stupid video? Somewhere. I don't know. You saw it if you were here. Shit.
See
This is so distracting.
pop-ups, those keep resizing on me. My camera keeps resizing on me, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's causing it.
I don't care anymore.
I'm literally not changing anything. It's changing itself, and it's actually starting to drive me nuts at this point.
You know, you don't have any nuts. How can they be driven? Worst gaming trends. This is another thing that he did. Instead of worst games, he would sometimes talk about worst gaming trends, but that would just be an excuse to talk about worst games, because he would say that the worst trend is in a specific game, and he would say that he hates that game. So I don't know what he's getting at, man. He's done worst games countdowns.
Because it seems to keep happening on the regular. So
I feel like I missed so much shit.
The worst gamer of 2024 award goes to.
Thank you, DL5. It goes to me.
Hopefully it'll stop, but
Yeah.
so I can't stop it myself. You know, earlier today I was playing Dark Souls, and all of a sudden someone contributes, no pop-up. What happened?
No,
Let me
no.
look. Pop-up seems to be gone. It's there, but it won't. It's like invisible. Why? I don't know.
Oh, no.
So I go and I say, let's delete it and re-add it. So I delete it and re-add it. Okay, now I have to move it and resize it. So I do. My camera shrinks down to the size
10
of like
RGBs.
like this
World?
small, and it was like right.
I've
where the
never
cursor
seen
is.
this
That's where the
before.
camera was.
This is on DSP Gaming. This is most disappointing games of 2012. And for some reason, ET is in the thumbnail. This thumbnail is awful looking. Not only, oh my god, it's in the video too. I don't know what's going on with Chrome lately, but it's having some issues. Like right now, it's just frozen. It's just frozen. Do I have to do like a virus scan? Do I have to go through like the plugins I haven't installed on Chrome and disable them one by one and then re-enable them to see what the fucking issue is? Because Chrome is just absolutely unresponsive right now. All right, cool, thanks. Oh, there we go. I'm just slowing down a lot.
It's DSP's most disappointing games of 2012.
Why is ET here? Was
Number
anyone
one,
disappointed by ET?
Resident Evil Operation Raccoon
Or did they
City.
know what they were getting?
Now here is the very definition of an underwhelming stinker. Resident Evil
The
Operation
very
Raccoon
definition
City was
of
heavily
an
promoted by
underwhelming
Capcom for
stinker.
almost a year until its release.
Okay, YouTube
this
boys.
was supposed to be a game where for the very first time
He
you can
sounds
run
so
and
drunk.
gun. It was
Does he
supposed
not sound drunk? He sounds sloshed in this video.
supposed to be the more friendly version of
be the
Resident Evil. For the first time, you could
friendly.
actually use really action-based combat mechanics
yeah.
against some of your favorite Resident Evil monsters and characters. You've got the
yeah,
zombies, the
monsters
hunters,
and
it has
characters.
Mr. X, it has the Tyrant, it has all these
has
classic
it all.
Resident Evil characters. And also, for the very first
sounds like
time,
Ralph.
you're playing as the villains. You're actually playing as a hypothetical umbrella team of assassins who are in
Hypothetical?
Raccoon City during the events of
How is it
Resident Evil 2.
hypothetical?
And it's your mission to
Isn't
complete
this
certain
canon?
objectives.
Canonical?
At certain points, you're
Okay,
actually
anyways.
hunting down some of the heroes of the Resident Evil series, such as Leon Kennedy.
I guess
and
not.
it's a very interesting premise. The game also touted
Very
full
interesting
4-player
premise.
co-op over the internet, which was a cool asset.
He streamed this with Panda Lee and she hated it. And him and all of his friends.
I was microscopic, and everyone was laughing, saying, "What happened?" I don't know. Do you think I did that? Do you think that I sat here and shrunk my camera? I don't even know how to do that.
You don't know how to shrink your
I did it for
camera.
no reason. I'm like, what the hell?
Why would
He
you
doesn't-
say I
So
don't
it
know
was
how to
frustrating,
do
so I had
that?
fix it. So it ended up being like a 5 to 10 minute fix live during the stream. I don't want to
That's
do
a
that.
weird lie for him to say there. I don't know how to do that. What the fuck you mean you don't know how? You know how to resize
I wanna
stuff?
stream and have
I
fun
don't
with
know.
games. You know, I'm not.
I don't know
a guy
how
who
to
wants sit
do
here And
this.
screw around with technology.
I don't know how to
constantly.
do this.
Then I have to be on the screen nearly all night.
I don't know how to do
Because this is the countdown of the 20 worst. And here, what I'll do is this. Because this really has nothing to do with it. Here we go. And I will, let me put my camera to where it should be. Okay. Off. There we go. Just like that. Perfect.
He doesn't know how to do this.
Yep, that's right.
This thing that he's doing right now, he doesn't know
So
how
I'm
to
gonna be
do.
talking to each game that was one of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year. I'll be describing the game and why I felt it was one of the most disappointing, etc. Okay, each one will have its own video clip playing behind me as we go through this list. So, oops. So, I hope it works. I hope everything doesn't resize and screw up. You know.
All right, dude. Why is there like a fucking 30-minute long pre-stream?
Why is the leaderboard moving? Because we figured out how to do it. It's called a scrolling filter.
Oh,
That
thank
allows you
you.
to scroll the leaderboard. You can see it all, and it doesn't.
Dude,
Scrolling
I like him saying we figured out how to do it.
filter. That allows you to scroll the leaderboard. You can see it all.
Derek,
We
he's
figured it
here.
out. We did it.
This is the
Dude,
guy who
this is
provides
the
all my
thing.
We
porn.
figured out how to do it. It's called a scroll.
We figured
Derek.
it out.
Or
Okay.
whatever. It'll always scroll like that.
It's not
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Is it? This is something you would have called stupid like a week ago. I
We do
don't
have
know.
top member donator up there, don't we?
Derek? I don't know. I'm
We
sure
do?
he'll be on
Oh
soon.
my god. Okay. I'm done.
To do
Where's
that, let's see.
Derek?
What if I did?
Where's Derek? I don't know. I'm sure he'll be on soon.
I missed
I love how his own chat has
Okay,
to.
there
What's
we go.
happening?
Right click. Because I right clicked. No, I didn't. Oh, great. Now it's fucked up. I'm serious. It looks like if you right click by accident on it when you're moving it, it permanently fucks it up. So here, let me delete it and re-add it again. And how much you want to bet this will screw everything up?
Wait, why don't you just fucking Control Z? Why doesn't he just undo it? All right.
There it
I don't
is.
know why I'm even asking. Why am I asking? I don't know.
Why am I
Dark
asking?
side Phil.
Why can't I move it?
Why can't
I can't move it.
You have the
now.
one where he gets
I'm serious.
electrocuted. That's from
Why
Splody
can't,
Jesus.
Why can't?
If you scroll his feed, you'll probably find it.
Oh my
It won't
lord.
let me edit it. It's like it's locked from editing, and I can't edit it at all. It just sticks there now. See what I mean? I fucking am starting to really hate technology because I didn't do anything. It was working. Now
Technology.
it won't work, and now I don't know how to fix it. Now it's going to be fucked up on every single screen for some bizarre fucking reason.
Doesn't your whole
I
business
don't get
rely
it.
on
What did I
technology?
do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong.
I hate it. I hate technology. I hate the thing that I make my living
Yeah,
off of.
I can't, dude. This is nuts. I can't edit it. I can't even get it to go up or down now. What is going on?
What is
How
happening?
do you undo?
How do you undo?
Undo.
16 years
Okay,
doing
if I
this.
do-
What? How do you undo? How do you undo? He hates technology. I think technology hates you more.
I can undo these at least. Okay. Yeah, I can't edit the leaderboard, and I don't know why. So now I'm clicking on it, so I can edit the text of it. Okay. But now when I go to click, nothing highlights anymore on my screen at all. It's like my screen got locked.
Oh my god, the lean in. That's scary, dude.
I don't
Back
even know
up.
what happened. The leaderboard is not editable anymore.
He clicked the little lock icon that's on the list of sources, and he didn't even realize it. He doesn't understand what happened.
Yeah, Paul.
I think this is why he
locked the
dislikes
source.
technology.
He locked it, and he's confused why it's locked, and he can't change it.
Why can't I edit the leaderboard? I'm fucked. I can't even move
Huh?
the leaderboard.
I'm
serious.
fucked.
I can't even move the leaderboard. It's locked.
I'm happier than ever before. I'm
what?
fucked.
OBS, when you click on any source, okay, it's supposed to highlight the source on the screen. Like right now, if I click on
Unless it's
webcam.
locked.
Wow,
If it's locked,
it's not allowing me to edit any source. So I can't even work. I can't do tonight's stream.
he's
I
such
don't even
an
know what's going on. It won't let me edit
idiot.
any source. What is it that makes it that you can't edit a source?
The lock button, stupid.
I'm gonna just let this whole thing play.
Lock preview. Something
not?
locked the preview.
You did.
I didn't lock the preview.
Yes, you did.
All right, so
It did it by
anyway, what I was
itself.
gonna say,
Obviously.
dude. I mean, it's fucking up. It's like doing things I don't want it to do. It's locking the shit. So where's the leaderboard now? Here it is. Okay, so now we can maybe fix it. Go to. Where's it? Transform. Hit the screen, and then if I do this,
This is great.
my
That'd be like
God.
a great profile
I always
picture.
enjoy when he does
See what it's
this.
doing? That's bizarre, is it not?
He literally hyped up
Whoops. Wrong one.
this.
What
stream
happened? I
for,
didn't do
like,
that.
Fucking months, probably.
Stupid
Since
technology
December,
did
at
it.
least. He's been hyping up the game of the year countdown.
I don't know, 64.
And then he shows up the day of. Nothing's prepared. Everything's fucked up. Doesn't know how to do anything.
Big. See that? It's like the font stays a certain size. What if I tell it I want font 50?
Oh my god.
Okay, man. Whatever.
Hmm.
Still shrink. See? I want it smaller than that.
Good for you.
Or I gotta keep going.
Oh,
Just the screen.
He spends.
Be smaller.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
Oh no.
He hates technology.
Have time. We.
Look at all the time he spends on this.
This is what he wants.
Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. It makes zero fucking sense that it would be like this.
Add spaces, you fucking retard, man. What are we doing?
And it's a bounding box size. Crop the
Add spaces to the text. You're so stupid.
Damn it.
Oh my lord. This dude is mega fucking dented. Like, dude, just hit space a bunch of times, you fucking idiot. Are you, like, oh my god.
Because now the letters are wider. I don't like the wider letters. We could do it this way, and if you guys are bothered by the wider letters, we can change it, but at least this way it fits. It's going
Yo, let me hear this stupid shit again.
bothered by the wider letters.
If you guys are bothered by the wider letters,
We could do it this way, and if you guys
look at how scuffed his fucking stream is. He's half off camera. His camera's like fucked up. There's a black screen, and he's like stretching out
are
text.
bothered by the wider letters, then we could change it, but at least this way it fits.
Like, this dude, how many times does he start a level 1? I don't even bother watching them because they're so fucking ass. Like, they're so bad. I feel bad for Tevin, who's streaming it all the time. But how many times does he show up talking about a
Oh my
professional
goodness.
setup?
It's going across
Jesus.
the
He got a new
Christ.
mic. How many days?
God, why? It's so sad. Why is China saving video games? Why can't America be the place where we make good video games? No, because we've been consumed by diversity initiatives.
is stretched too thin. There will be nowhere left to hide.
Good God! Oh my God, this is like a butt that's gonna get nerfed.
And you'll find
Ugh! This is not allowed. You're not gonna get a Game of the Year award looking like this. Good God. Okay. Sue bringing the cake.
Straight did he talk about his new mic? Professional.
new ground!
What the fuck are we doing? How can this dude be real? He's
Still
trolling.
going.
This is a character. This has got to be a character. And he's doing it per scene. Per scene? Why the fuck are we doing it per scene?
Seriously, can't even
Big
see it. It's
anime
too small for you to
boobies.
see it.
He can't just copy paste it. He can't just like duplicate it. He's got to like redo it, the settings twice. Times fucking 7 because there's 7 scenes. Why are we in Seattle?
yourself?
I'm so confused.
Means we can do it like that, but now the letters look crushed. Does that bother you? Does the letters looking
Yeah,
like that
look
bother
at
you?
how fucking scuffed.
Bro,
Okay with
it
that.
looks like
That's how it
a
bothers me, 'cause I still-
a badly aspect ratioed
That look bothers me,
classic
but it
video
doesn't bother me
game.
to leave it like that.
Like you're
This
playing a
shit's so
PS2
good.
game
This is where it's a little hilarious.
on a modern computer.
This one then.
We got to do it
Okay.
to all of them. Dude, the solution is so simple. I can't even believe that like someone didn't accidentally say it in his chat.
What's weird is this doesn't actually transfer over to each scene. Each one I had to do individually.
No, you don't. Oh my god.
Why? Why?
And
didn't
they all look slightly
it
different.
for all 3 scenes by itself? That's so weird.
That's insane. That's insane. This dude's trolling. He's got to be trolling, but he's not. That's what makes it funny. Oh my lord.
Well, we're gonna get started. Thank you, Sweaty Hex, for our first.
Like,
contribution
dog.
of the
Oh
night.
my god.
Shout
Like,
out
just
to
the
the second.
okay, you already know if you know if you use OBS,
Winning
but
the
like
leaderboard is shout outs for the King's Tax. Why would I separate the King's Tax from this leaderboard? That doesn't make any sense.
dudes, I'm going to fucking prove it. Look at this. I can write goals hit 91 or whatever.
Yes, the whole
Fucking
stream is me messing with
top
you.
members 70 whatever the fuck. Okay, look, whoa. This
Well, whatever. I
fucking
try to do
dude
something new, and
is
of course
so
now it's all messed up, and I can't
stupid.
get it to work the way I want. And it's typical, isn't it?
You're so
Something
dumb.
different and exciting, and it just pisses you off. Here we go. I gotta go back down here. Okay.
Whoa, why is it like scrolling? Why is it only scrolling like part of the screen? How do I fix that? I don't know, dude. Just hit space a bunch. Just hit space a
All
bunch.
right, I'm
There
just
you
gonna
go.
go pee real
Whoa.
quick.
How'd I do that?
Explain the premise, and we're gonna get started. Okay.
That's insane, dude.
A waifu Battlefield game?
I should just leave that up the whole time. Go fucking pee, you bitch. I don't care.
Wanna
We
talk?
already know he's dented. I didn't have to do that. That was probably cringe. I don't give a fuck.
Ah, that's so cool.
Let's
Have you tried
move on.
That actually looked good.
Fantasio, an amazing game. Yes, I did. I played it for 12 hours.
Oh
and
boy.
the beta, or I should say the demo, because actually it was considered a full, like insanely large chunk of the game demo. And you can watch that right here on this channel, and I'll be talking about that playthrough in my year-end
Name
series.
already taken.
What? I wanted to suck
What's
him.
up, dude. Just missed some gold dust. It was pretty fun.
I like the appreciation of
Let's get started, dude. Oh my
Militarism
god. I
in the
didn't expect
anime
a
community.
25-30 minute pre-stream
Gives me
at the
hope.
start of this. I really didn't.
Okay,
and all
are we
the
ready to start?
lefties are like
So
anti-gun
guys, if you
and just
contribute in
like,
any way.
Look how
during the
fucked
show,
it
whether
looks.
Be, YouTube side
And then
stuff,
we beg, dude.
memberships, whether it be kick stuff like subs and gifted subs, or whether it be tips, I will shout it out live. This is interactive, meaning even though I'm doing a countdown, I'm going to involve you guys. If you guys want to talk or tag me or say stuff about what I'm talking about, it should be good. All right, a good interactive, fun show. All right, I hope you guys will hang out with me here tonight. Ready? All right, here we go. Good evening, everyone. DSP here. And the year
We're back.
that we call 2024 has come to a
Philip
close. We're
Darkside
actually 2
Burnell
days
on
here
behalf of the
into
KO
the new year
Gaming Army.
2025, and it is at this time of year that I like to reminisce. I like to think back about the year that was and everything that we did in it. Now, particularly 2024 was a unique year. Why was it unique? Because in the 16 years that I have
What
been a
is it?
YouTuber,
Commander
making
of
content for the
Battlefront.
internet,
Is that the name of the
I'm
game?
going to be honest with all of you. I thought it was one of the most disappointing gaming years of all time. And it's various reasons why. Number one,
Money.
in some cases, there was just a massive oversaturation of the market of a similar kind of game, making it impossible to really enjoy all of them. Number two,
I
a
don't
lot of
get it.
AAA big game releases that I felt like we all were excited for and we're going to just smash it either got delayed or
What?
came out and completely underwhelmed.
No one thought like since the reveal of Dragon Age Veilguard back when it was called like Dreadwolf or something, some dumb shit like that. People are like, well, guess Dragon Age is done. I guess it's ruined. What a shame. I guess I'll go find another video game to play. Like the idea that it disappointed people is just, I don't know, man. They had no hope for it.
Number three,
And then
Money.
what is he talking about? The game that got delayed, Assassin's Creed Shadows, that got delayed to February. Like people have written that game off. I think most people. I don't know. I don't have my ear to the ground when it comes to gaming culture, but I know people have been wanting a Japanese Assassin's Creed for decades now. So I don't know. I don't know how many people have written it off versus how many people are still excited for it, but it seems like it's going to be a big letdown.
Money.
out of all of the games that came out of the year,
Let me
it
guess.
actually was in this case a lot
Money.
of the indie style games, the games that didn't have giant budgets or AAA studios behind them, that actually most impressed.
Why is he yelling?
And so I feel like
This is in YouTube
2024
mode.
was a shocking gaming year where you just could not actually predict what was going to be good, what you were going to be playing, what you were going to remember at the end. You know, during the course of the year, many people had said to me things such as, hey, Phil, what was your favorite game? What do you think will be your game of the year contenders? And by the end of the year, I was like, I don't even know. I legit don't even know. What I could say is some of the best stuff of this year. It was hard to have anything be remembered for more than just a month. And a lot of the stuff that was the best stuff was kind of samey, you know? It's sad
It's
when
having
you
fun.
think a major DLC for a game that was a game of the year contender or a lot of people's game of the year pick 2 years ago ends up being the best thing they've played this year. That's really weird. So
I don't
this
care,
year I'm
man.
doing stuff a little different. Okay? Why?
I can't get over his text,
I really
man.
don't think I want to talk about the most disappointing games. I don't think I want to talk about the best games. I want to talk about playthroughs. Because when you look at the stuff that went really well or not well for me this year in gaming, a lot of it had to do not with the games themselves, but the playthroughs in general.
Yeah,
What
this shit's
playthroughs
so dumb.
crushed it and were fun and lasted a long time and everyone enjoyed and we had engagement and support and everyone just in their heads are going to remember those playthroughs for a long time. Compare that to the playthroughs that were the most disappointing. Now, I want you to understand something. We're about to do the top 20 most disappointing gaming playthroughs of 2024. That doesn't mean these games are bad. It could, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the game is bad. And I will try to explain in each situation, okay, what I actually mean by that. So if I say, oh, this game is one of the most disappointing playthroughs, I'll tell you if the game is good, but why the playthrough was disappointing. You see? There may be situations where the games are great and the playthroughs were still disappointing. Vice versa. There might be situations where the game were just terrible, but maybe the playthrough was good. That could also happen. Okay? So I'm excited to count these down with you. And in fact, we have 20. Yes, 20 of each. 20 of the most disappointing playthroughs and 20 of the best playthroughs of the year.
Cool.
And so, without further ado,
he didn't do the thing where he like smacked his lips and went right into the camera.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
The number 20 most disappointing playthrough of the year for me was Path of Exile
himself.
2. And
What the fuck? You barely played this.
Cases, but just listen to
Wait,
my...
okay. Wait, let me hear this shit again because I'm not really paying attention.
All right, ladies
I'm
and
sorry.
gentlemen. The number 20
The number 20.
most disappointing playthrough of the year for
Most disappointing playthrough for me. Who else would it be for, first of all? Second of all, this is really dumb. I said it before, but there's more people here now. This is like saying, I really hate Elden Ring because I broke my leg when I played it. And my leg really hurt. So, like, I didn't like the game that much. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? This is basically, this whole stream is just a beg segment. That's all it is. It's just the 20 games that didn't make me money. And the whole time he's going to say, this didn't make money. I don't really know why. It's the RPG. It's X. It's Y. It's Z. It's everything. Except me. Next game, this didn't make money because of this and this. But it's never me. That's the whole stream. This is so stupid. I don't know how he can sit here and the streams leading up to this say everyone else's game of the year's lists and disappointing games and shit are illegitimate. They're not legit because the games weren't that good. Says who? Says DSP. Because you see, he didn't make a lot of money playing stuff. Certain stuff. So, therefore, you're not legit. If you made a game of the year list, you're not legit.
Was?
And fucking the first one is Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2, a game he played like once or twice. How the fuck can you determine that? I don't even know because it's not even... Also, what the... Bro, like, I'm like dying, dude. He's got his little self, his mini in the corner with a other him above himself with the text scrolling above the other text.
And of course, you're going to see me in stereo in some of these cases, but just listen to my voice.
Stereo?
Right corner and
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Bruh, like who's going to get... Okay, I don't know. Big ups, Jade. Shout outs to Jade. You're going to get confused, bro.
Why would this be one of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year for you? Okay. Well, there's two major...
Jade, I'm the one speaking.
All right. Reason number one.
Let's see.
I like Diablo-esque games. I like games where you do this top-down perspective. You're doing all kinds of RPG elements, combat, skill trees, exploration, and the loot. The loot is so addicting in games like this. You know, you just want to keep playing.
He barely played it. Dude, he was like level fucking 10.
Get more.
Oh my god, I gotta stop pausing.
The gameplay.
500 yen.
I gotta not pause, or we're gonna be here all day.
Diablo 1
$3?
Really? That's right. In the 90s, I actually was a PC gamer.
This game is
And
$3?
I loved Diablo 1 and 2. I thought that they were addictive, fun, really great.
Do you want me to play
experiences. But these games have never really translated well ever since I've been a YouTuber. I tried it with Diablo 3. I tried it last year with Diablo 4. And essentially, you know,
I don't know. I
when
wanted
this
to.
game
I
was
want
coming
to
out
just
at the end
support
of
development at
2024,
least.
I was going to skip it. I had absolutely
Even though it might be
no
janky at this point.
intentions whatsoever
I'll
to
get it.
play this game. Okay, you guys could
Probably an
listen to this.
asset flip game.
Sure.
No, it
No, if
seems
you
like
miss out on Path of
a labor
Exile
of
2,
love.
You're going to be missing out on one of the best games of the year. It's one of the most anticipated.
There you
PC
go.
games
He's
in
blaming
many, many
people.
years. You absolutely.
It's your fault I didn't
So I
make
listened to
money.
your feedback, and I said, "All right, I'm going to bite the bullet. Let's get it." And I bought it. It's early access,
Bro,
by the way.
that's
The game
crazy.
Apparently, is pretty much done. People are saying you could play it through and actually enjoy the entirety of the game. I made this lightning monk style class, as you can see here, and I was really enjoying the graphics. The game performed very well on my PC. The gameplay elements were getting more interesting the further in that I got. You know, at first it was just kind of basic punch and then charge up some abilities and use them. But then, as you can see, I started using chain lightning and I started using this ice ability that would slow down enemies. And it was actually getting better and better and better. But
This is really
the
bad.
problem with these games, which I believe they're called ARPG, AARPG, something like that.
Bruh.
The problem with these RPGs is
What does that
it's
mean?
fun to play, addictive to play, not necessarily fun to watch.
Oh
And I
my
think
god.
that's exactly what happened here. Even though I had warned all of you, and I said, you know, I don't
I
think
said,
this is
you
gonna work
know.
for a playthrough. Diablo 3 and 4 didn't work, so I don't think this is gonna work. But people were like, no, Phil, you should try it anyway. We want to see you play it. So I bought it. I played it for one stinking stream. Guess what happened during the stream? Attendance dipped. People got disengaged. The support was bad.
So how is
And
this
I'm
a
like,
criticism of the
that's
video
kinda what
game?
I
Why is that
expected.
funny? Why is that funny? Why is that funny?
Engaged. The support was bad.
Why is that funny?
And I'm like, you know, that's kind of what I expected. It's unfortunate. I didn't want that to happen. I did my best. I tried to learn all the.
Thank you.
Speaking of support, big ups, dude.
Meanwhile, other streamers make bank on Poe too. LOL.
Yeah, exactly. Tricorder transmissions with the 2. Thank you so much. That's the other part where all of these games that he's
Okay,
going to list
I'm
as
downloading.
disappointing. Why is it that other
700
people were able to
megs.
play them?
Let's see.
Again,
have
get
space.
prepared because these are just what made him money and what didn't make him money. That's what this is going to be. I won't be surprised though. He's going to throw in a curveball. He's going to throw in a game that did make him money
Elements. I was trying to learn the class.
just to like
Problem with a
switch
game
it
like
up
this is it's very intentional.
and felt the brand dudes of the world that say this is just about money.
And demanding. Take a look. There's
He's
tons
going to throw in 1 or 2 in there
of
that
enemies
are
on the screen
random.
at once. They're all after you and can kill you if you're not careful. So you
So
gotta
he
be
can
paying
own
attention.
the
If it's a
trolls.
chill game or a laid back game in any way, you've got to be on your toes. Look at this. Enemies just come off the edges of the screen at any moment, and you got to be ready for it. So, unlike a lot of other playthroughs where we could either relax or have some social
Like,
interaction, sadly, this
it's
one
so
didn't turn
weird.
out like that. And it just ended
Like, I talked about this before, but the perfect counter argument to this is how do other people play this game then? How do other streamers stream this and have it be successful? And he's like, I don't know who you're talking about. So you give him a name of someone who's popular that he's heard of, and he's like, that's a huge streamer. I'm not like him. Why do you think I'm like them? And it's like, dude, I just threw out a name because like I knew it would be someone that you would recognize. If I threw out a name that you didn't recognize, you'd be like, who is that? I never heard of that. I never heard of them. That means their playthrough of Path of Exile 2 must not have gone well, which proves my point. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
up flopping. You know, I know
Flopping.
to this date I haven't played it again. Even though I bought the game, I haven't played it a second
Yeah,
time.
I think
Because
your audience
no
knows
one's asked
that.
me for it. Like no
Great.
one's really, you know,
know.
saying, hey, what about Path of Exile 2 that you started? You ever going to continue it? Like, I don't think anyone's even said that to me. So,
Dude, what does that even
it's sad
mean?
because
What?
It's a game that I like. It plays like classic Diablo, which I enjoy, but the playthrough just didn't resonate with the
Oh
audience.
man, Tevin said this the other day, but that's like if you tell people not to discuss something and you don't want to play something and something failed and it's not good. It's not good for your channel. It's not good for you. It's not good for support. It's not good for anything. And then you leave it at that. And then like a month and a half later, you're telling people nobody even asked me for it. Well, it's like you fucking toxified it. You basically told them to not talk about it anymore. And that's how you're
Yeah.
treating them.
Yeah, the
That's what
game
makes
did
it
really
disappointing for me.
well.
I don't know.
For
It's not gonna be
streamers.
in any way, shape, or form. I like it, but hey, I gotta play stuff that's gonna resonate with my audience. Correct?
No. You,
Yeah,
you need
guys,
to play stuff that
Path of Exile
resonates with the
fucking
one pay
sucks.
pig who funds your entire
Number 19,
lifestyle,
most
actually.
disappointing playthrough of the year.
Okay.
Why is no one talking about
Game
it?
that most of you most likely do not remember even existed. It is called Silent Hill: The Short Message.
Why the
So,
fuck is
for
this
those
even
who
on
did not
here?
watch me
Isn't
play
this
it-
like some free bullshit? This is like a free thing.
This was relatively early on in 2024.
How are you
It
disappointed
was
by free?
actually a free game.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to
Is it
try
like
and
a demo?
open
It was hype at the time.
I don't know.
Because at this time,
Commander
Silent
of
Hill 2 Remake
Battlefield.
hadn't come out.
Cobb,
And
I guess.
we were all looking forward to and craving.
But it'd
Silent
probably be
Hill
a bad
content.
idea to do
We
that with
wanted
streaming.
More Silent Hill
Even if
content.
Who's we?
I
When this
could.
was
I
announced, it was
didn't.
going to be a free game that was coming out, and you're going to be able to
Bro, I don't know anyone who said this game looked hype. This game looked like shit the moment it was showed.
be sucked back
What the
to the world
fuck?
of Silent Hill and all of its survival horror.
Uh,
But that it was going to be a first-person game that had exploration element and an
Thank you,
deep
Bill.
story. It was very intriguing. Hey, this sounds good to me. Plus, it's free. So when it's a free game, it's like you can't really get too upset, correct?
Huh?
Why would you get upset if it's free?
Because
when
you
I started
wasted your
playing it, I actually
time.
really liked it. Like the beginning of the game, I felt was very, very interesting. It
Is
had
it? Does
whole,
this mean you
uh,
can't get
mystery
upset on
aspect of
any
are
Game Pass
people
game
or the
because you
girls
say they're
involved in
free?
the storyline, alive or dead? What really happened at this school? What is
Isn't
going on?
Marvel
Is this
Rivals
supposed to be
free?
Silent Hill or a parallel dimension, or Plus, there actually aren't many or any enemies until nearly the end of the game. So it actually makes you feel like a slow build.
calling
towards
this a
actual
game
risk,
is actually
of
crazy.
something that's going to be coming after you. So here's the deal. I would argue, first 2 hours out of this 3.5 hour
Oh
experience
no! Windows
are
protected your peace.
Jade in his chat said,
This is what I get when I try to
Why
open-
is the goal in the video only 100?
However, the critical flaw
Did you change the goal to 100, Phil?
in this game
I'm
is the final
confused.
45 minutes. Because in the final 45 minutes, they send you on a crazy chase. Now, I don't think that I actually caught that here.
What the fuck?
Mouse keyboard.
Actually, I did.
You had
use
one
mouse with
shot.
sideways.
Wow, I
yes.
grabbed the right video.
Aim button
So-
function.
What?
In this final 45 minutes, as you
Okay.
can see, number
Yeah.
one, the game's
Dude, okay. We know he's a liar, right? But like, why would you lie about this?
Here it is. Wow, I grabbed the right video.
Why are you pretending to be surprised? What is this? You just clicked on the
can't
last
see this.
part of your playthrough where like shit happened. Why are you fucking being a weird fake asshole? What the hell is that?
In this final 45 minutes, as
What?
you can see, number
Why-
one,
why
the
would you
game's
spoil it?
performance dips. You're in this crazy chase where the enemy is after you constantly, and you have
Whatever.
to be running around perfectly because if not, the enemy will grab you, and then you have to start the whole chase over.
Whatever, dude.
But the
I don't care.
graphics start to dip, and the frame rate starts to suffer. At
The
critical moment
graphics
when you
dip?
need it to be the best, it actually starts to suffer, and that's unfortunate. Now, the problem is you have to run through this maze-like area. You have no idea where you are because there's no map. So you're just trying to get your bearings. If you make a wrong turn, oops, the enemy grabs you. You got to start completely over. Like you literally have to keep moving at all times. If you stop, this enemy can grab you and then you're starting over. The problem is in this area, you have to grab a ton of stuff.
Oh my god.
You have to end up grabbing items and all kinds of things in this area. And if you don't grab them in the right order, guess what? You can't make progress. So what this ends up actually being is you, through trial and error, multiple times failing. Okay?
I don't get it,
Basically,
man.
You have to keep trying over and over. And it becomes this
Yeah.
tedious, endless loop. And it's very boring. It's frustrating. It's like, why is it like this? The rest of the game wasn't like this. It was actually better. This last sequence, no, don't get me wrong. The last sequence is creepy because there's finally a monster coming after you trying to kill you. But it is so tedious and the gameplay is just so outdated. Do you really want to redo this area over and over and over? Well, guess what? It took me nearly 45 minutes to beat this final segment. If I had known exactly where to go and what order to do it in, I probably would have beaten it in 5 minutes. But instead, I had to redo it and redo it and redo it. And
This has
redo
got to
it.
be the most dented fucking thing I've ever watched. That's insane, man. It's disappointing because I kept dying. It's disappointing because
Hey.
it lagged a few times. I don't know, man. It's a free thing. It's barely a game. Calling it a game is fucking insane. It's basically a demo.
Very frustrating for anyone.
It's
trying to
basically a
understand after having
dumb,
sunk
like,
about 2 to 3
hour-long
hours
thing.
up to that point. And then lastly, on top of all of that, without spoiling the ending, it's a cliffhanger ending that doesn't truly explain how the game ended. So just think of it this way. You are investing all of this time, all of this
All
effort
of this
to beat this
time.
final chase. You're getting so frustrated because you die a
What?
bunch of times, you have to keep redoing it.
And then he's speaking for you. Why are you speaking for me? What if I didn't die?
And then you get to the ending that you've
I don't
earned your
know.
big deserved reward, and it's not a clear ending. You don't actually know what happened, and the game just ends in the credits roll, and it's incredibly disappointing. If anything, I've said this before, and I'll say it many, many more times, I'm sure, in the future. When you're investing your time into a game, especially if it's
You can't be
a
too upset it's
challenging
free, right?
or
Instant
seems
gratification?
like you've gone through a journey, you want to have a good ending. You cannot have a wish-washy ending, and this game has the ultimate unspecific wish-washy ending. It's very disappointing, and it makes you feel
Let me
like,
close
man,
the-
maybe I shouldn't have spent the last 3.5 hours playing it, even if it was free. It doesn't feel like they really
got some
put the effort
choppiness
in
here.
to give it an ending that
Not
was worth your
surprising.
time. Very
Bro,
frustrating.
it was 3 hours.
And it just stacked up to be one of the most disappointing games after I beat it because I was like, man, I wish that I kind of had done anything else. I feel like maybe I would have had a better use of my time rather than wasting 3.5 hours.
AKA money. Better use of my time is just money. I wish I could have got $100 playing
What's up,
Street
everyone? I see
Fighter,
a lot more
man.
people have joined the stream. Welcome to anyone who is joining here in progress. These are the top 20 most disappointing playthroughs of 2024, and we got through the first 2.
Oh, shut up.
Ready to continue?
This is already
Just
really
reminded me of
stupid.
PT. I mean, and that's the thing. A lot of these survival horror games that are first person are basically trying to emulate what PT did. You know, PT was the innovator, and everyone else kind of chased behind PT, which is funny because
What are you
PT was
talking
just
about?
a playable teaser that never actually sold for anything. But yeah, definitely those kind of vibes.
Okay. I don't even know what he's
Okay.
talking about.
Shall we continue? All right. My number 18 most disappointing playthrough of the year was
What?
Rivals. Now you might say, wait.
How the fuck is this on here?
Marvel Rivals is like the hottest game right now. Marvel Rivals has record numbers.
This
of
is
players on
so
Steam.
stupid.
People are playing the heck out of it.
This
We're
is the
loving it.
dumbest thing he's done,
Honestly,
man.
Yeah, pretty good game. It's basically classic.
It's a good
Overwatch-style
game,
gameplay.
but it's not
only
the
difference
best
is you can
game,
see
so it's
first person rather
disappointing.
than first person, and it stars Marvel
And money.
characters and properties. So why would Marvel Rivals stack up to be one of my most disappointing playthroughs of the year? Well, first off, I played it twice. I first played this game during the summertime.
He
when
played
had
it
an open
twice.
beta, and I actually liked it during the open beta. Then I came back to it later in
It's
the
a free
year
game,
when
though.
it
You
had a
can't be
full
too
release in
upset,
December.
right?
And I was
Isn't
having
that
a
your
good time with
logic
it.
with
I
the
liked playing all the different characters.
other game?
I liked messing around with the different mechanics. I thought that the different Marvel aspects of it were actually quite neat. And although I'll be
Oh no.
I'm gonna nitpick the fuck out of it. Dude, okay. My biggest shit with DSP is this dumbass game talk.
later in the year when
The
it
game talk. The high school essay, 200-word essay, where he's struggling to even hit the word count on that.
released in December, and I was having a good time.
I love the adjectives, the buzzwords. Look at this. I liked playing all
different characters.
the different characters.
I liked messing around with the different mechanics.
I liked the different mechanics. That's like the same thing, but okay.
I thought that the different Marvel aspects of it were actually quite neat.
The different
The
Marvel,
Marvel
aspects of it were
aspects of it
actually quite
We're
neat.
actually quite neat. What does that mean? I don't know, man.
And although,
It is.
I'll be
It does
honest,
feel
in
like
some
someone who
cases,
has
those
to
certain
like
characters weren't really
flesh out a
representative
term
of what we got in the
paper.
Marvel universe, i.e.,
Like
like
just-
Magneto.
i.e.
This game
like
is very
Magneto.
different from how he would, used in a comic book.
It's not a comic book though. What does that mean? I don't even know. He's very different. Okay, but it's not the comic. But basically, I really enjoyed it. All right, man.
so,
Hit that word
Why
count.
is it disappointing? Because both times I
Thank you, Vanguard D Nice,
I'm here.
for the 7 months.
played it, both in the summer and at the end of the year,
And
I basically got initial interest where people were showing up and liking it and engaging with it and supporting it for a couple
money.
streams, maybe like 2
Money.
streams each.
Good
And then when I got to
Money.
the 10-hour gameplay mark,
Has a
I
rocket
noticed
launcher.
a distinct, not necessarily boredom, but
Money.
stagnation. People got
Yeah.
to a point where they were like, we've seen enough. Every time you play, even though you're using different characters, it's not really that different. It's just Overwatch. Now, listen, I'll admit it has an incredible amount of similarities to Overwatch, okay? But it's good still. Like, it doesn't mean that it's bad. I mean, Overwatch, when it was at its prime in 2016, 2017, was one of the biggest games on the planet. It won Game of the Year at the Game of the Year Awards. People were having
But those aren't
merchandise in the
official.
mainstream.
Who
I mean,
cares
hell,
about
I'm not even
those?
kidding you.
What?
I had a car sunshade that said Overwatch. It was so popular you could just buy it at a normal store. It was on the level of games like Minecraft and stuff like that. Or I guess you would say, or Fortnite today. So then why does no one talk
Overwatch
about
was
Fortnite
never
anymore?
Fortnite.
Excuse me. But why does no one talk
No
about
one talks
Overwatch
about Fortnite
Well,
anymore.
because Activision Blizzard ran it into the ground and ruined it, and now very few people
He's really comparing Overwatch and
play it compared to
Fortnite.
what was like,
Like,
7
come on,
years ago.
It's not the same.
So in the case of this,
I see what he's saying.
Marvel
though.
Rivals. This is a game that takes those great things from Overwatch and then on top of that applies flashy graphics and a really good
Sorry,
Marvel
stream's chopping.
IP and combines it into a winning formula. So then why on earth won't people watch me play it? Why do people complain that it's boring, repetitive, and why do people not support? Don't really know.
What
People
the
just say,
fuck?
"It's like Overwatch." So
That's so embarrassing. What the fuck are we watching?
Marvel, IP and combines it into a
Dude.
formula. So then why on earth won't people watch me play it? Why do people complain that it's boring, repetitive, and why do people not support?
Holy fuck, man. Yeah, this is, I don't know. It's up. It's got to be at least up there with like some of the most embarrassing shit he's ever done. At least like not like jerking off wise, you know what I'm saying? Just like a straight up
I
video.
don't really know, except people
It's all just him coping and trying to make himself feel better as to why he didn't make money
say
playing a
it's too
game.
much like
That's
Overwatch.
insane.
So maybe in this case,
That's crazy.
it just really is a little bit too much. At the same time, when I look at this, I'm like, you know, I feel like the game would have been better in first person, just being honest. Like, I think the third person aspect was their excuse to say they didn't blatantly copy Overwatch, even though it's apparent they actually did. But basically, I think the game is fun, and I'm disappointed because I actually was having fun picking new characters. As you can see, I was picking characters like Iron Fist or Venom or Scarlet Witch or Hawkeye.
Scarlet
and I was
Witch.
enjoying learning
Who
these new
says it that
characters and how
way?
to play with them. And
The Scarlet
I
Witch.
actually adjusted to keyboard and mouse, and I was actually getting even better with keyboard and mouse. And then I just had a stream where no one cared. And I was like, well, I can't continue to play a game that no one cares about. It's sad.
It's funny when I'm not alt-tab my
I thought this was the most
So
disappointing
again,
playthroughs.
at least this one lasted like 12 hours.
Like, I don't even know, man.
VTuber stops
Disappointing
tracking.
play, whatever.
2025 new lol cows are popping up. Holy fucky.
Yeah, I haven't really seen that. I've been like out of the picture for a week and a half now. But hey, big ups Vanguard D Nice for the 2. Maybe we'll check him out sometime.
each time that I played it. But man, just to be
I,
honest,
I saw that one who watched that being said, thinking
Scott
it was
Cheetos.
DSP.
again, this is very similar.
That was pretty
to
funny.
Path
I
of
don't know who
Exile,
that is though.
where I liked the game. I wanted to keep playing it. It didn't resonate with the audience, and I got to do what my audience tells me. I'm here to be an interactive live streamer. I'm not here to just stream for myself. I got to play games you guys are going to show up for and enjoy. In the case of Marvel Rivals, sadly, that only lasted.
Why can't you
about
just
10
play whatever you
hours,
want to
and,
play? I thought that was your
yeah, I
life
had to move
now.
on. Retro
guess
Danny
not.
says Marvel Rivals gives me good memories of the original Overwatch. I'm still salty that Activision Blizzard ran it to the ground. Yeah, I know.
I'm still
I
salty.
know. I remember original Overwatch. It was quite good, wasn't it? It really was a great game, and it's sad that it ended up being what it was after just a
Why
couple
isn't
of
this
years.
working?
Too many changes, too many things giving into
Too many
liking
you knows. Yeah, I
players
know,
and-
Phil.
Yeah, and then of course Overwatch
Too many you
was big, and
knows.
That dictated the.
I mean, you didn't play it either,
progressive
so
play with new content and
so
stuff. and-
I mean, your
yeah,
opinion is
it's sad.
worthless.
Okay,
Just sad.
let's get
Thank you, Vanguard.
Scotch Cheetahs, he said he wants no peace.
Scott Cheetos. Okay. Well, thank you. Maybe I'll check him out.
continue on, my friend.
Thank you, Vanguard.
You have no
For the
friends.
2.
Number
Appreciate it.
17, most disappointing playthrough of 2024 was. You may not even know what this is yet. You ready? The campaign of Call of Duty Black Ops.
Hey,
6.
guess what? No money. Guess what? No money.
I was so disappointed
Wow.
by the campaign for a couple of reasons. Number one, a lot of
Money.
people had told me that it was good. And I was like, oh, if it's good, then I can't wait. I can't wait to play this campaign. You know, Call of Duty usually is one of the biggest bang for your buck packages of any game all year. You get your single player campaign, you get your multiplayer, you get your zombies, you get your battle royale in Warzone, and all of that is varied and different. And so, you know, that's a great amount of content for
that's
$60.
working.
In this case, now I guess it's $70. And this year it was on Game Pass. It's like, so what's to lose, right? So I played the campaign.
What's to lose?
The whole
Time.
first 45 minutes is a puzzle. They literally throw you into a mansion, which
No
is your new base of
way.
operations, and they're like, "Here's a puzzle to solve." Now you don't have to solve it, but obviously, if it's thrown in your face, here it is.
What?
You want to solve it. So I ended up 45 minutes trying to solve this puzzle.
That's your
with
fault.
secret codes and things like that. And then they threw you
Obviously,
into
I
the
was
game, and
forced
what's the
to
first
because the
level?
game put it in
Stealth.
front of my face. I couldn't just
Or you
like play the
go
video
around like
game.
Man or the character from
What?
Dishonored, and you're trying to not get detected and to take down a few guys,
To,
but
you know-
basically not cause a ruckus. You know, everything that's like the antithesis of Call of Duty.
The game's
Oh,
called
yeah.
Black Ops.
What the fuck are
I
you
wanna show
talking
this.
about?
Doesn't this look like Call of Duty to you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, when you're like James Bond and you're going undercover into presidential, political
You know-
rallies.
That makes it
espionage and stuff.
disappointing?
Yeah, that's Call of Duty, right?
I don't know.
Sure,
man.
why
So
not?
Once
stupid.
you get through these parts,
You would
and
be
later
mad
on
if it
you
was
actually get to parts
if
that
they
have
didn't try
gunplay.
something new.
The gunplay sucks. The gunplay is boring and repetitive. And listen, I understand that it's Call of Duty, right? You know, Call of Duty is meant to just be kind of a run and gun game. But I'll be honest, I've played the campaigns of most of these. I didn't play last year's Modern Warfare 2 because I heard it was atrociously bad. Or was it Modern Warfare 3? Whichever last year's was. But I played pretty much every campaign.
Why
up
was
to
it
now.
bad?
I tried, guys. I really tried playing this campaign. I couldn't stand it. I
Money.
was literally falling asleep, so bored playing this game that I just didn't care. I just can't play it anymore. So
That doesn't make any sense.
I quit. Again, something that I was told by so many people was good. And then when I went to test it, it's like every single thing that doesn't feel like Call of Duty. And then when it gets to the parts that are like Call of Duty, they're incredibly repetitive and boring.
Look, okay, so
What?
another thing I'm confused
So what do you want?
by this countdown itself. The whole thing is flawed. It's been flawed since the beginning. The idea is flawed. Everything, the execution and everything. But especially when he brings up these games.
Oh, I see what's going on.
And then starts talking about the game and why the game is bad. But this is not a disappointing or bad games list. So he's
There we
kind of
go.
confusing the playthrough not making money, but he can't just say that. He also needs to pretend that the game itself is disappointing. But then it's not him saying that like Marvel was a good game, but no one cared. I don't know. This is weird to me. The way he's talking about this, I'm so confused.
Uninspired. No real interesting set pieces. Or
So it's like the game is bad, or like is this just money? I don't know, dude. You might as well just say it's money.
Instead,
I
it's just
don't
like,
get
what
it.
happened here?
Thank you,
So,
Commander
I don't know
Keen.
why you live this early, cause you sound like you're an American, but as someone with sleep problems, I appreciate it. Person with praying hands.
Well, thank you, Commander Keen, for
shit.
the 5. I appreciate you, and not American.
Big
But
disappointment
big ups,
for
dude.
me. When I bought the Call of Duty package, I was hoping to
Thank
respectfully
you so
get,
much. I'm glad I can help you sleep.
content out of all of
Because
it.
I'm boring.
And I'm never going back to the campaign. It just sucked. I don't know what else to say. That's my opinion. I know a lot of people liked it and disagree with me, but that's my opinion. Okay.
That's my
Okay.
opinion.
The number 16.
Anyways, the point I was trying to make with that was it's almost as if the money he makes dictates whether or not he likes the game. Which is like a crazy concept, I know, right? Right, but it's been like that forever. And this is basically just confirming it, because why else would the game be there?
Most disappointing playthrough of
I don't know.
2024. Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga. Or was it Senua's Sacrifice? Or was it
He doesn't
Senua's-
even
I don't
know.
even remember. And I think this is the point that I want to
Dude,
make.
you had one
When
job,
they said
man.
they were making a sequel to Hellblade. I think people got excited. Well, Hellblade was an original game for Xbox One. The graphics at the time were absolutely outstanding. It had an interesting visual style, a bunch of cool puzzles and combat, simple but still interesting and fun. And it had a very unique perspective where the main character probably has some level of mental illness,
Probably.
hallucinating things, hearing voices in her head,
Probably?
and so you have to ask,
It's just
what
like
is really going on?
just
Is
like
anything you're
you,
seeing
for
real,
sure.
or is this all in her head? Poor Senua could be suffering a mental breakdown right now. Like right now, this orb that she's putting into a stand, is this real? Is she imagining this? You don't know. Are you even going to ever get answers for that? Probably not. Okay. So the first game, Hellblade 1, was great for the time. Hellblade
Was
2 came
it?
out in 2024.
I
on
don't
the
know,
Xbox
man. I didn't like it.
Series S and X. And here, this is representative of me playing it on the Xbox Series X for the record.
Like, and see, this is again another problem with the list. The whole idea is flawed from the fucking root of it. Because, like, well, is the game disappointing? Because in reality, like, what did you expect? If you're trying to convince me that the playthrough was disappointing because the game is disappointing, it's like, dude, you played the first one. What did you expect? It's like exactly like the first one.
Oh, I can change my player.
I don't know.
As you can see, outside of the lighting
Basically, in summary, money. That's the in reality.
elements, do you notice something? First off, the game is locked at 30 frames per second. That is insanely
Oh, it's an
stupid.
ally.
If this is supposed to be a truly next-gen game, this is supposed to be a flagship title for Microsoft under their umbrella, you need the game to perform up to standard, and it doesn't.
Koraz,
Per second is completely unacceptable.
maybe an hour.
The game should have been running at 60. I don't care about how much lighting and the detail. It has to run at 60 frames to be considered a viable, top tier style game, and it doesn't.
What?
Number two,
Okay.
sadly, the game just didn't do enough to really impress.
Okay, that was so dumb.
It
I need
has
to
to
hear it
run at
again.
60 frames to be considered a viable, top tier style game.
Thank you.
What?
I sent you 2 clips of Scott what he did today.
Sure. Oh, it downloads it. Okay. Hold on. This is Scott Cheeto. Was that his name?
Let me be a lolcow. A lolcow. Meow. Meow. What are we doing? What are we doing?
This is the new lolcow.
Brother, I don't want peace. I don't want peace.
No
I want
peace.
less peace. That's why I want less peace. I don't want peace at all.
He doesn't want peace. He really doesn't want peace at all. I'll check out the other one another time. Thank you.
And it doesn't. Number two, sadly, the game just didn't do enough to really impress or innovate. In fact, if you play this one compared to the first one,
did I mess it
it's
up?
almost the same. There's a few distinct differences. For example, there's some big boss fights. However, the boss fights just kind of water down to very simple puzzles rather than actual challenging, interesting fights. And once again, in regards to the gameplay elements and the story, it's pretty much just another version of the first game. They don't really innovate. There's nothing really added that's so different or groundbreaking. It kind of feels like you're just continuing on with the first game. This very well could have been sold as a DLC or presented as one for the first game.
He just said "selled," by the way.
First game. This very well could have been sold as a DLC
Sold.
or presented as one for the first game. I don't think anyone would have noticed the difference. And in fact, I think that's the most notable thing. You know, the first Hellblade game came out so many years ago. This one just came out last year. And do you see major upgrade in the graphics?
Yes.
No. And the graphics are what the first game was
I guess
mostly
I can't
known
believe my
for.
lying eyes.
Let's also be honest. Do you see anything too groundbreaking with the game or the actor's performance? No, it's pretty standard.
What are you
right?
talking about?
But
How
it's
can
not
I
the cutscene.
how can I come to that conclusion based off what you're
This
showing me?
fucking dude. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Okay. He says he doesn't give a shit about the Game Awards and that you, the viewer, or generic general person, shouldn't care about the Game Awards because it is just a Game Award show from one
I
place.
messed up.
And it doesn't even matter. But he's using the Game Awards from Jeff Keighley as like a determining, like, she just won Best Performer at the Game Awards. Like, okay, but that's like just what they decided to give that person. You could like not do
It's
that.
pretty standard, right?
Start your own website and give it to someone else. I don't fucking know. What does this mean?
See,
Who gives a shit? It's like their award show. You don't have to like agree with it.
one performer of the year.
Coming from the guy who says you shouldn't even care about it. You shouldn't even care about the Game Awards, but he's using it like as a thing, a point to like own his own point.
Why? Why would the Game Awards award her
Why?
Performer of the Year for a subpar game, a subpar story, and it just felt like it was a
Because
carbon
that
copy
wasn't
of
the
first.
fault of her
Well, it was
performance.
Performer of the Year, not Game of the Year. I maybe that answers it. Like, dude, I don't like the game either, but like, come on, man. I'm not bitching about it
What
like this.
happened? I don't know.
And it's like I'm so confused yet again. Is this the disappointing playthrough or is this a shit on Hellblade segment?
This was a game that I was so disappointed in. I was actually
Oh, the game is disappointing.
liked Hellblade 1, and I thought it was going to be
I thought this was disappointing playthroughs, not disappointing
more
games.
of that same level of greatness.
I'm so
and
confused.
Instead, it just kind of fizzled and fell on its face and just
Help.
wasn't that good.
I'm Jade. I'm a mouth drooler. I can't.
Continuing on,
I'm
folks.
confused, Phil.
My number 15,
I'm
most
sorry.
disappointing playthrough of the year.
Disappointing. This dude's melting. He's falling apart.
My number 15, most disappointing playthrough of the
Disappointing.
year.
Disappointing. Calm
This is
down.
Fortnite?
Right. I know
Oh.
you guys are probably gonna be like, "What? Multiverses."
I didn't even recognize the game for a
So,
sec.
for the record, Multiverses is a game that actually was out years ago
It's the rescue
in
order.
early access / beta, right? When the game finally had a full release this year, a lot of people were questioning whether it was going to be well received and was it going to be a good game or not. I was one of them. You know, I liked
There we go.
Multiverses many
Infantry
years ago. It was like
can
2.5 years
revive.
ago when it was in that open state. I actually liked the variety of characters that were in it, their different play styles. I just found it very enjoyable. So what happened with Multiverses when it came out was that you had two distinct groups of people. Some people were curious to see this is going to be a full release game that was going to be worth playing. And others just immediately said, well, we already saw this 2 years ago. We know exactly what the game is. And they feel like it's just a kind of a knockoff of Smash Brothers that will never live up to the level of competitive gameplay or hype of Smash Brothers. And therefore, they just immediately wrote it off and said, it sucks. So for me, I landed somewhere in the middle because I was definitely curious with the final release of these
Armor
new characters,
piercing
such as you
or
can see
HE,
the Banana
which
Guard and
probably
Jason
different.
Voorhees. You know, were they going to be good? Were they going to significantly change the way the game was played? You know, it was going to be pretty exciting. When it released, I did
Cornell?
play it a good
The
amount.
fuck?
And immediately I noticed some distinct changes to the game that I didn't like. As you can see, this weird color filter over teams.
Why are we
I didn't
pouring
understand
as
what
we
was doing
talk?
with this. And I actually believe what happened is they fixed it, and now this color filter is gone or toned down because everyone complained that it was way too strong and very, very like annoying.
Uh-oh.
No one liked this color filter. In addition, the game played decently, but it had some lag issues for sure. I wish I didn't have as many lag issues. But for the most part, it played pretty similarly, I would say, to the original from a couple years ago, the early access that is, with a few distinct disappointments. For example, one of my favorite characters of that early release was Velma, and Velma is absolutely
He
terrible
loves
in this final
Velma.
version of the game. They nerfed the living crap out of her to the point where, like, there's no point in her even being in the game. That's how bad she actually is. Now, lucky for me,
Wasn't the
certain
mystery
characters looked
van
fun,
like
so
a
my other
one-hit
fan-
kill
my other big
that you
favorite
couldn't even
actually is
avoid?
quite good in the final release.
I think they
But
just nerfed her
again,
for a good
The
reason.
problem here was a game like this is going to require a lot of time investment to learn how to play it.
What? So that makes it
There's a lot of character
disappointing?
selection. You know, is this sounding familiar? Kind of like Marvel Rivals.
What the fuck?
Marble Rebels?
Like, dude, I don't even know. This game requires time investment, aka you need to play it to get good at it. So that makes it disappointing.
I know.
Where you got to play different characters, learn, take time to learn and get good and stuff like that. And guess what happened? I
Yeah.
basically played it twice.
What?
By the time that I wanted to play it a third time, everyone said, stop playing this game. It's just a Smash Brothers knockoff. It's just another game that plays similarly to another
Hello.
game. It's not very good. Drop it. And you know what? I'll be honest. I
Sure.
wish that people had been more open-minded because I think I would have liked it if I had tried more characters and played it longer. It just seems like with
Here's
my
my
audience,
squad.
either a game immediately
Come on.
resonates and is a hit, or people just don't like it at all.
No, don't kill
And
me.
sadly, that's what happened with this game. Just like
Yeah,
Marvel
man,
Rivals,
I don't
where
know.
I
This
was
is just a
enjoying it.
top 20
I was
shit on my
having
audience
a good
moment.
time, but after a couple of streams, everyone got bored with it. Okay. So what's funny about it though is that
Like, what is this even supposed to accomplish? This list? Are you just trying to make people feel bad? I really don't get it. I'm like kind of genuinely confused about this. I don't see the point of this. You're just kind of shitting on your own audience. It's just a top 20 of shitting on your audience.
apparently the game did not do well. Someone even just said they just checked right now. Only 700 people are playing this game on Steam. It has completely and utterly failed, and
Okay.
no one is
How
playing.
many people are watching your stream? 300?
Pretty
Whoa.
For a game that has
That's
this
pretty
kind
bad.
of hype and budget put behind it, all these IPs were purchased and licensed to be in the
Whoa.
game.
300
The fact that this game
viewers?
right now is a failure and no one's really talking about it or playing it. It's pretty dang sad. So
Okay. I don't know.
Multiverses came up a flop. It sucks because there was 2.5 years of anticipation, and I was very excited for it. But sadly, it didn't resonate. And again, another one that ended up getting dropped because people just didn't like it. Brian asked, "Do you think that game devs deserve a second chance so they can
Brian
sort out a game like this
asked?
after release?" Listen, in this game, it's free. You didn't pay anything for it. So I'm down with the game coming out and having issues that they want to tweak and get better because it's free. Now, if you paid $70 for that game
What?
and it came out unfinished, wonky, and
Wait a minute. Look, what is this lying asshole trying to tell me right now?
so I'm down with the game coming out and having issues that they want to tweak and get better because it's free. Now, if you paid $70 for that,
That's such a fucking lie. Tell this dude that Fortnite got updated. Tell him that there's a first person mode like Call of Duty and Fortnite. Tell him that they removed building. You know, like people have done this to you. What a fucking liar, dude. What a specific lie.
out and having issues that they want to
He still shits on Fortnite. He hates Fortnite, even if you tell him they fixed shit that he didn't like before.
get better because
I'm all for a game being free and like fixing the issues.
it's free. Now, if
What?
you paid $70 for
Alright.
that game,
Go play
and it came
Fortnite.
out unfinished, wonky, and messed up, then you've got a problem. But the fact that it's free, I don't really have too many complaints. I think that it was a good game. I really do.
That's why he complains about Fortnite every fucking time he gets a chance.
Richard Danny says he agrees the color filter was annoying, and also he didn't like that certain characters were nerfed. So there you go.
Yeah, greedy piggy.
Okay.
Thanks. So
All
there
right,
we
folks.
go. Anyways, this is
Up next.
having a community looks like.
The number 15.
Like I've seen a rant from him before where someone told him, Phil, they got rid of building in Fortnite.
Number
You should play it again. He's like, no, the game fucking sucks. The gunplay's bad.
14. Most disappointing
It fucking
game
sucks.
of the year for me. That's right. I think you recognize it. Dragon Age: The Veil Guard.
The Woke Guard.
For someone who liked all of the Dragon Age games up to now,
I'm so sick of this game. I don't even want to hear about it.
Inquisition. This game, I actually got hyped
Name
for
2 of them.
because it's been so long, nearly a decade since the last Dragon Age game came out. And we heard so much about it over the years and then just kind of absolutely nothing, right? It was like radio silent for a while. And so all of a sudden, there started to be a blitz of information in the last like 6 to 8 months about this game. You're like, uh-oh, this is so weird that we heard nothing. Now, all of a sudden, everything at once, does that mean something bad, right? Now, incidentally, a viewer of mine wanted to see me try this game so badly, they freaking donated a PS5 Pro for me to play it on. Didn't need a PS5 Pro because I had a gaming PC by then, but they really wanted to see me try out this game.
Should have asked for a PC.
Perform. To be honest, as you
Are
can
you
see,
kidding me?
it performs really well.
Someone gave you a PS5 Pro to see you play Dragon Age the Woke Guard.
I think actually its strongest suit was actually the graphics.
I don't believe
they were
you.
So good.
That's
that I was
unbelievable.
really enjoying that aspect of the game. But my problem with Dragon Age the Veilguard is very simple.
And when you play on PS5 Pro, Phil, I'm going to donate you $850 so you can get it in the game.
15 hours, maybe 20.
You expect me to believe this?
I couldn't even tell you.
I think we need to interview the guy
Let's see.
before I believe it.
2 elven gods.
Okay.
Needs to be interrogated.
I don't care.
Fucking
80 of those
waterboarded.
hours and not actually doing the main story. Is that okay? Well, I guess if the story was engaging and immersive or whatever. But for me,
My tank buddy.
I found it hard to even remember what I was doing in certain areas. The map kind of sinks into other areas, and so you kind of all blend
The
together.
map kind of
It's all this kind
sinks
a seamless
into
world,
other
which could usually work,
areas.
except in this case, you end up stumbling upon another quest, and then another half of a quest, and then a boss challenge here, and then this here. And half the time, you don't even know what you're doing or if you're doing the right thing for the quest you were trying to do or not. And it just ends up this kind of endless time sink.
What are video games?
Okay, man. I don't know.
In fact, I would almost
It's disappointing because
the best way that this game could be described, it's a time sink.
money.
If you're looking for a game
Time sink.
where you can just kind of gel and not really
What the fuck are video games if not time sinks, brother?
Right?
What the fuck does this even
care about what
mean?
you're doing, but you want some flashy graphics.
Bro, I don't even know. Isn't every fucking game a waste of time? Isn't everything ever a waste of time?
But if you're there for a riveting, gripping storyline,
He wants
it's
video
just not
games
there,
to
at least
not
in the first
be
20
video
hours.
games, I
I don't know,
guess.
man.
Sorry, I'm just not going to keep sinking time into a
He
game.
wants them to
where
be
I
just
don't know
money
something and I'm bored.
generators,
That's the
I
problem,
guess.
ultimately,
And
is
that's not
the
really what
gameplay
video
looks
games are
addictive, the
designed
graphics
to
are
be.
good, but the story is boring.
Not for the player,
Do
at
you
least.
want a boring story in a 100-hour RPG? It's pretty much going to be a major focus of the game. So why the holy heck is the story so boring?
How is it
I'm well aware that
boring?
this
What's
game also
boring
has
about
elements that
it?
are
Can we
incredibly
explain
leftist,
anything that we're
politically
saying? Of
motivated.
course not.
Apparently, there's this big woke.
It's all
moment
just the
that we
most
all watch
shallow
react to on
analysis you
podcast
could
at
ever
one point.
imagine.
And to be honest, I wish that wasn't in there because a lot of people have written the game off because of
I
that.
thought you said it was
For
fine.
me, I've been saying this recently. Keep politics out of my games. I don't want politics or culture wars in my games. I just want my games to be fantasy so I can unplug from reality and have a good time in a game. I don't want to boot up a game and be like, oh, now I got to deal with people saying that this person
he's so
is
true.
trans
What
and
about-
that's bad or good.
What about
and
Like a
this person
Dragon
represented
Infinite
well,
Wealth, where you
remember
said that the
pronouns.
game
It's
basically
a
was based off of
fantasy
your real
video
life?
game. I want to escape from
Is
all
that
the chaos
cool?
of reality and I have to
'Cause
think
you
about any of that
seemed to
shit
think that
when
was
I'm playing the
cool.
game. So the game misses the mark when it tries to shove those kind of topics down your throat. Now, I am happy to report, again, in the 20 hours that I played, I didn't encounter any of that content. It must be further into the game. So I'm glad that at the very least it's not shoved down your throat at the beginning.
So you
Sounds
don't
like the
even
low-money
know.
content.
I knew it was going to be a thing of
Low
consumption.
donation
It is, but the game
content.
devs do it too. I think that BioWare, in this case,
Most
wanted the
of
game
what
to be
the
talked
game is
no matter
about.
what. And they were possibly afraid that if they didn't put that kind of content in the game,
What?
people would say it was kind of a subpar game and wouldn't care about it and wouldn't talk about it. So they had to wedge that stuff in to get it to be the hot topic about the game,
I don't-
cause controversy around it. So
I
that
don't
people
think
would
that's why
discuss
they
it.
did
I don't think
that.
this is how normal
We'll
people
absolutely
think, Phil.
discuss this
I think this
game
is
for
how
about a month,
locals think, and you're
and
just
now
projecting.
It's as if it never existed. You could get
It
for
probably
very
just made it
cheap, found
shitty just to
everywhere,
piss people off and get
exactly
people to
because
talk
for a game
about
that has
it.
100 hours of content,
If they
and
thought
it's this
that,
good,
then
you
that
would think
doesn't
the
seem to be
effort would
working out
put
for
in
him,
all
man.
around. But sadly, I think like the gameplay was the focus. Not
They
the
were probably
story.
just
You
as
don't have a
obnoxious
story
as
in the
possible,
game.
and we were just trying to be
Role-playing game,
annoying,
hence, you know,
so people
wanna
would
be
play the
bold,
video
very
game, because that makes
setting,
sense.
and,
I mean, that's how it works
their
with me
story.
and other
Well, if I don't
locals.
care about their story, then your RPG has failed. And that's the main problem.
Imagine a DSP RPG.
I want.
No one really cares
I don't
about
want to
the
think that
characters,
game
so
developers
why play the
have
game?
adopted lolcow
That's why I
logic,
dropped it. I was so bored.
though it
I
is
just didn't wanna
possible.
continue.
What? I don't
Okay.
know. RPG
So
overload.
I have a couple shout outs to do.
Cool.
Then we're going to continue. $20 tip from Mars Inhabitant. There's a $1 donation
From
for
a
every disappointing
Mars
game. There you go.
inhabitant.
So $20 because there's 20 disappointing games. Well, it's actually 20 disappointing
I
playthroughs.
can't wait for Stellar Blade to be
Actually,
number
what you're
one.
saying is
It's gonna be
incorrect.
So
I
fun.
wasn't disappointed by that game. Sadly, I was disappointed by the reception that it got as a play.
Sadly, I was disappointed by you not giving me more of your
Mars
money.
Inhabitant for the $20 tip.
It's so gay and lame.
Okay, Burnell.
Very
move on,
parasocial.
please.
Very unhealthy.
From Lisa Lou. Thank you so much to Lisa.
Thank you, Only
thanks,
Iced
Ryan.
Coffee.
Thank you for your
You saw
contribution
someone else
to
give
support
me
my
money, and you're
Thanks,
like,
Ryan.
no, put me on the leaderboard.
Go ahead and get Lisa Lou on the leaderboard.
I'm a dainty
So now we
lady
are
named
about
Lisa
halfway to our goal
Lou.
for the night, my friends.
I'm not only
Yeah, I
iced
saw that
coffee on an
for
obvious
Wida.
sock
For
account.
Wida. Crazy. I'm never playing that
Thank
game.
you so much for the support.
I'm so sick of hearing
72
about it.
Out of the 150 goal. Remember, if we hit the goal, counts towards our rewards, and then we get rewards sooner. All right? Cool. Excellent. Thank you so much to Mars Inhabitant and to Lisa.
No, but I'm
Lou.
sure we'll get to it.
All right, continuing
Hey, my
on
tank
here.
goes back.
Yeah, Koraz. You got it. What was it
Yes,
like?
we're playing this again, are we? No, we are not.
Maybe like 40 minutes.
Our next
So he's
most
not playing it
disappointing
again,
playthrough of the
I
year.
guess.
The 13th most disappointing playthrough was Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, guess what?
Sparking Zero.
Money.
Free 0-calorie cola. Is it just me, or did Dragon Ball
What?
Z Sparking Zero sound like a low-calorie beverage? It totally
No,
did to me.
it
That's what I
doesn't.
thought it
It's
was
like
gonna be.
Fago.
The name is just such a bizarre
Sparking
name.
has always been a part of
Yeah,
the
dude, it's like Fago.
Tenkaichi
Yeah.
All right. So why Dragon Ball
vocabulary.
Sparking Zero? Why is this on
Okay.
the
Sparking
countdown
has always
of the
been a
most
part of
disappointing
Dragon Ball.
playthroughs of the year?
Money.
By the way, good evening, Jade. Good to see you.
Shut the fuck
Good
up.
evening, Bookworm. He says the ticker style contributions bar is growing on him. Cool. I'm glad to hear
Cool.
that. Okay. So why? Why this game?
God.
Why this countdown? Okay. I'll tell you why. Because I haven't played a Dragon Ball game in many years.
This one's cute.
I played a few. I played Kakarot. I played Xenoverse 1 and 2. And I may have even played one more years ago. I know I played Dragon Ball Fighters as well. Their actual 2v2 2D fighting game. Okay.
I thought it was 3v3.
Well, why then was I not interested in this one? 'Cause
Okay.
Every time that there's a
Dragon Ball
game, it's literally
The Fighters
same
is a
story.
2v2
You relive
fighting
the
game.
Same classic events where
According
Goku
to
and his
Darkside
friends
Field
are trying to
Gamer.
defend the world from invading
I thought you
enemies like
picked
Vegeta
3.
and
I played it
Nappa
just a
and
couple days
Trunks and
ago.
The Frieza saga and the Cell saga and the Android saga and the freaking Boo saga and the same stuff.
You know.
I've now relived that plot line so many times. I'm just not that interested in it anymore. As a kid when I was growing up, I loved Dragon Ball anime, but I just don't see the appeal of living the same events over 7,000 times.
Then play.
So when this game was coming
Then
out,
watch
people
Dragon
sold
Ball
me on it.
Super.
I said,
Then
no, Phil, you don't understand.
There you go.
The campaign
Blaming the audience.
Different. This campaign is actually going to be you doing what if scenarios where you can actually do things differently than they actually happened in the real anime,
anime.
and therefore you could see alternate scenarios. Well, that was there definitely present. Problem was the game didn't explain how to do it. So half the time you'd get these scenarios by accident and then realize you played yourself into a corner and had to replay a stage repetitively over and over to unlock another scenario to continue on with the game. That's frustrating. Sadly, it's pretty outdated game design. I don't really know what they were going for there. So by the time that I had grinded through and finally completed Goku's plot line, I was so exhausted, I wasn't too interested in doing any others. Okay?
Great.
Now, you want to talk about the
What do you mean exhausted?
play?
What does
Well,
that
you're
mean?
seeing a bit of it right here. The game has an insanely
Yeah, you rage quit the online.
large roster of characters.
Just so you
And the way that
know.
it works is essentially you are making a balanced team. Each character has a ranking number. So you could pick a very powerful character, but that character has a high ranking number, meaning you're going to be able to pick less characters than say if you picked a team with all 5 low ranked characters. I compare this to the team-based system that they used in the Capcom versus SNK series many, many years ago. You could have, like, a rank 1 or ratio 1, ratio 2 character, but then you could have a team of 4 ratio 1s or only 1 ratio 4. So it's kind of a similar premise. The problem is, none of it really matters because once you get online and you start playing, all the combat looks just like this. Basically, everyone just goes at each other and spams. And yes, there is some strategy to it. Don't get me wrong. There's different classes of characters.
Okay,
There's
so
faster
what you
characters,
said
Everyone
just now was not
spams.
true.
Trapping characters.
Gotcha.
Wait a minute.
Thanks
there
for letting
is
me know that.
strategy.
tankish character in
Okay.
this video, a giant
Alright.
robot that has super armor.
Thanks for letting me know that what you just said was fake.
Ultimately, it's an incredibly
that's
simplistic
awesome.
game. Does it have nuances to the control scheme? Yes. But here's what it basically boils down to. Attack, attack, attack until someone presses an escape button. Then they try to counterattack you, but then you can
He
do your own
never
escape,
bothered to
and
learn
that's
how
it.
to play this game, by the
I'm
way.
not kidding,
So
that's the game.
his
I really
opinion
like him
about the
breaking
combat
down
is
the
completely
controls.
worthless
For a lot of
because
energy.
he didn't even
struggled
understand
so
how
much
it
with
worked.
it and rage quit it. Like, dude, if it was that easy, how come you sucked at it and rage quit it and got angry at people?
There definitely is a higher level strategy to it.
There definitely is a higher level strategy to it, but also it's just spamming and
what you're trying to do is make a game with
mashing.
elements that are fun.
But it's there's
And it just
strategy
becomes kind of a real
and
repetitive experience.
just
And
just
here's the
don't
other
ask
part that's really
questions.
stupid. You would think in a game like this, right? You'd want to pick the powerful characters. But no, the best way to play this game online was to pick a team
I think
of
so,
weaker characters
Koraz.
who basically can do good combos and just drag it out. I mean, hell, I played this game a grand total
hell.
twice online. Ladies and gentlemen, I won the vast majority of the matches, and a lot of them, I didn't even know what happened. I didn't know how I won. And then people would explain to me, well, Phil, you had a team of low-ranked characters, and time expired, so because you had 3 characters alive and they only had 1, you won. And I was like, yeah, but literally they spanked me. They were kicking my ass the whole time. No, you
Literally,
won,
they
you have more
spanked
health.
him. They came to his house and beat his butt with their
It didn't
hand.
make sense.
Literally.
The online play just doesn't make sense
That
unless you
doesn't-
sit there and study it. But here's the
Bro,
thing. Here's what I was saying at the
what?
time that the game came out.
Like, this is so stupid.
What? It didn't even
It doesn't make sense unless you sit there and study it. What?
make sense. The online play just doesn't make sense unless you sit there and study it. But
Unless
here's
you
the-
have to
understand it, it doesn't
understand
make
to
sense.
Understand it.
Here's the thing, and
I
here's
don't
what I
know.
was saying at the time that
I
the
don't
game came
care.
out.
I'm so
The game
done.
really feels like a masher. It totally does. It feels like a button
But
masher.
it's not, though, which
When
is
you play a
what
button masher,
your
you're
point
going to play it as
was.
a party game, right? You're going to team up with your friends. You're going to jump into it, mess
Yeah,
around with the various
shoot.
characters for a little bit. And after you mess it around as a party game, you're probably never going to pick it up and touch it ever again. But so many people when the game released were like, oh, it's going to be a competitive fighter. You've got to invest time in it and all of that. But that's never happened. Like, did you know that within 1 month of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero came out, they lost over 90% of the player
That's
base.
what happens with
Did you hear what I
literally
just said?
every fighting
I'm gonna
game.
repeat myself. You ready?
Bro, people played it and moved on.
90% of the player
Every
base
fighting
played
game this
game
happens to.
within 1 month.
God, he's so
This happens
annoying.
with literally
That is not the
every
sign
single
of a
fighting
that
game,
was made to be
including the ones he
competitive. That is
says are
not the sign
good.
of a healthy game. That is the sign of a game that ultimately was a party game. Everyone bought it, played it a little bit, got bored, never went back.
I don't know,
And that's
man.
sad.
Why every game has to be like a non-stop game? Because then you tell him about a live service game, and he would complain, fuck live service games. They're fucking
I
annoying."
feel like it would have been a better game if they had
I
sound
don't know.
mechanics.
Maybe
If they
people
had
just
a
played
team
it and
structure,
then
they-
moved on.
Sounder.
They weren't going for that. They were kind of going for a dream
They
match.
beat it and
Character
stopped playing. I don't
possible in
fucking
there.
know.
Who cares if it's balanced? Let everything murder
Whatever.
each other. A lot of people said, well, this is very similar to the original Dragon Ball Budokai experience. Well, if
Budokai.
anything,
Yeah, I like that
we just
game,
agree
dude.
on something then? I mean,
No.
Dragon Ball Budokai was made in the past for a reason. It's outdated.
What? What? What is this
When
logic?
people are looking for a
I really
There's
like this
there's a
sentence.
very
It's
good
pretty
reason they decided to make that
Dragon
game
Ball
in the
Budokai
past.
was made in the past for a reason.
Maybe it was made in the past for a reason. I don't know, dude. Is it because like it was?
They made the conscious
in the
decision to
past?
develop
Like, it
this
was made
game
a
in the
while ago?
past. So
what does that even mean?
It's outdated.
They
So
made
you see
it
my
in the
point?
past because it's outdated in the present day. Huh?
Gotcha.
What?
Huh?
That's a weird sentence.
It's not a formula that really works in 2024 when people are looking for a
In
game
current
that's gonna
year.
have bang for your buck value, competitive edge in nature. It just doesn't have any of those things. So because of that, 90% of the people are going to play it once or twice and put it out. I mean, I think that's a bigger player fall off than Mortal Kombat 1 had, quite frankly.
No, they're all pretty similar.
I think. I don't know. I'm not going to
Yeah,
show
I'm sorry to
numbers.
say,
No
I had high
evidence.
expectations for it.
No
You guys hyped
data.
me up for it, and it really let me down. I
You
honestly wish
guys.
that the game had been a lot better than it was. And that I would have played it more than I had. I only played through the campaign once and online once or twice, and I was done with it. And no one seemed to care. That's the other funny part too. It's like, oh, maybe Phil, like prematurely quit the game.
This doesn't
But in this
matter.
case, only maybe 1 or 2 people ever mentioned it ever again.
Like, this is so bullshit. Him saying nobody mentioned it. I said it before, but I'll give a different example. That's like he's going to bring up Stellar Blade. I don't doubt that he's going to bring it up. And he's going to say, no one cares that I dropped it. But, like, dude, people that do care, you just kind of ignore them. You ban them or you ignore them and you pretend that they don't make any sense and your arguments only make sense.
It's a cool, fun game.
I don't
for
get
$3.
it.
So pretty disappointing.
Pretty
I think
Like, you have to agree with him or else you're a troll. So for him to say nobody cared, but it's like, dude, the people that did care, you probably just like banned them or moved on or didn't or ignored them or whatever. Because that's the way you run your channel.
now you're definitely starting to see
Whatever. I don't, that's so
the
stupid.
pattern here. Either it's games that I
No.
really like, but somehow didn't resonate with the audience.
It's
or
really
games that the audience
narcissistic to be
also
like,
really
I'm saying a
It's
bunch
so
of word salad
played
things,
them.
and now
People
you're
are not being
starting
very
to
involved,
understand where
right?
I'm coming
So,
from.
Pretty big disappointments.
I'm expressing myself in
Theo said,
such
"My
a
nephew
perfect
and
way
his
right
parents
now.
Pay something like
Right?
$80 to get the special version
Oh.
of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Played it twice. Went back to playing free mobile games. Never touched it ever again.
Went back
Hey?
to playing mobile games.
What the fuck does that matter?
Wow.
Who gives a shit?
Okay, let's continue on.
What if he's like a 6-year-old? I don't fucking care.
Playthroughs countdown
What?
of 2020.
How much did DSP pay for no, not Tekken. Mortal Kombat.
Here we go. 2020.
Bought a year's worth of PlayStation Plus, a $400 joystick,
4.
the gold edition of the game to play it early.
Number 12 is.
It was like fucking $600 to play Mortal Kombat. He dropped it after a week.
Here we go. 2024.
Oh no, it's my favorite game.
Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Dragon's Dogma 2, a game that I was pretty hyped for. It was many years ago.
No, you were not.
Dragon's Dogma 1. And actually really ended up enjoying it. I had played the crap out of this game. I grinded offline to get better at it, and then I recorded my progress as an offline YouTuber back then. This was before I was a live streamer. I liked the fact.
Hey, okay. So I got a little extra context because I watched him play that. He grinded offline because he was struggling. So he played a bunch to level up so he would stop struggling, and then also he had people that actually liked him before, so a bunch of people just gave him a bunch of items in the game. He was getting like all the good weapons and shit, like through the pawn system.
As an offline YouTuber.
That's why he liked the game, because he was able to get through it because he just fucking over leveled like crazy and then was able to like get through the game.
I grinded offline to get better at it, and then I recorded
and got a bunch of free
my
items.
progress as an offline YouTuber back then. This was before I was a live streamer. I liked the fact that you could have these created characters called pawns that people from all across the globe had actually created, and they could join your party. I liked the world structure with all the towns and all the different things that you could do.
He only liked the system. Again, he only liked the system because he got a bunch of items from the system.
Enemies and take them out with co-op gameplay mechanics and the like. There was just a
Co-op-
lot to like
what?
about Dragon's Dogma.
I don't know.
The problem is that
Just
Dragon's
compare.
Dogma came out over a decade ago. Okay? So you're going to make a modern game.
This is so stupid, man. Okay, because I actually like this game. Dude, there's nothing else quite like Dragon's Dogma. Even still, the sequel is the only thing that's kind of close to it.
Dragon's Dogma came out over a decade ago.
Like, I don't even understand what this means. Because it came out a long time ago, it's outdated. I don't really buy this whole fucking outdated shit. Like, when people complain about shit being outdated. Like, bro, just fucking adjust to it, you piece of shit.
Because
Fuck
it's so
you.
obsessed with this idea of like white
It's
hot
like tank
popular
controls. Like,
video
dude,
games.
the game's designed around the tank controls. Like, I don't fucking care. I don't need a third person view to fucking enjoy the game.
And
Well,
if it
you gotta
lacks that
pretend like
white
the last
hot
decade was
popular
happening.
brand new
Dragon's
game
Dogma
release
2
smell,
acts like the last
then
decade never happened.
that's why the
An
game failed
incredibly
for him.
Like, what the fuck
Not
does
his
this even
shitty
mean?
personality.
graphical performance. As you can see here, this is the
And that he
Xbox
doesn't
Series
know
X
how to play
version
video games.
running
Shut
at the
up. I don't
absolute
care.
highest graphics, and it's choppy as hell. It's just not acceptable. The game
Looks
has an
fine
open
to
world
me.
that's very similar to the first game. The game has pawns like the first game, and essentially, if you're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, the one fatal flaw is pretty simple. It's basically the first game again.
Oh my god, that's what people wanted. Like, dude, I'm a huge fan of the first game. It's one of my favorite games ever made. Like, bro, nothing has come out. It's like I said, nothing has come out since or fucking before that was like Dragon's Dogma.
And graphically, it looks like the first game.
Like, obviously, there's aspects that are similar of like certain things, but like the whole game, there's nothing quite like it. It's very interesting. If they changed it, people would have complained that they
It's
changed
not a
it.
good thing. Things have advanced and changed and gotten.
And I don't even know what he's referring to. Things have advanced and changed. The
But he
game
thinks
is
Street Fighter 2 is
outdated
better
because
than
it's
Street Fighter
outdated.
6.
What is he even talking about? He hasn't given an example
The
yet.
first game.
Oh my god, I'm
That's not a
lagging.
good thing. Things have advanced and changed and gotten much, much better
Much,
in the last
much.
decade.
Better as
Why
in
were
what?
none of those interesting improvements added to the game?
Like
Why are
what?
you acting like this game came out a year after the first Dragon's Dogma? The fact that
Why?
they charged full price for it also is just disappointing. You know, if they'd sold
What?
a $30, $40 game, maybe
Why the fuck would it be a $30 game, dude?
I would have forgiven some of its shortcomings, but they're selling it
Oh no,
as
everyone's
if it's a
dying.
full-fledged sequel. It's
What?
not.
It's
And The
not.
funny part about
How?
it, is the game came out, people talked about it for about a week, and then it's like it never existed.
Oh my fucking god. He's gonna say this for a lot of games, dude. He said this about Zelda. He said this about... You could say this about anything. Why does no one talk about Elden Ring? Elden Ring came out, and then people talked about it for like 2 months, and then it's like nobody talked about it. It must mean the game is bad. Like, bro, people finished the game.
Yoo-hoo!
It's a single player game.
God Hand is old, but there's nothing like it, so.
Yeah.
Exactly. Iwamoto, thank you for the €2. It's just I don't really agree with this whole outdated shit. Like, sure, there's a few games that could be, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's just the game was designed around it.
I don't remember. No one talked about it again. Everyone just kind of gave up on it. So, yeah, pretty
No,
disappointing.
you just gave up on it. But since he's a narcissist and he doesn't know anybody but himself, everyone did.
And even
though one person did.
How the fuck?
Game's just inferior.
It does look better.
This
I
is a
don't
case
know.
where people
I'm
got
coping.
bored of the playthrough, but I was bored long before. I was willing to try to tough it out if people liked it, but everyone was bored with it, including me. And
Everyone was bored with it, including me. Again, in reality, the reason he liked the first game, which is fucking weird for you to say you didn't like the second one if you liked the first, because he's saying they're similar, but I liked the first one, but I didn't like the second one. Like, what? Anyways, the reason why he did like the first one is because he over-leveled and was able to get through it and got a bunch of help from people that used to watch him. That's it. He didn't get that this time, and he didn't get money while playing it. So he hated it. That's the only difference.
that's why we dropped it. If I'm going to continue to play a game and invest a bunch of time in it, it has to be a game that on both sides we're both enjoying. And this was sadly just one that neither side was enjoying. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a humongous and utter disappointment, I feel, to the RPG community because, again, the first one innovated, and this one just did more of the same of the first. So there you have it.
I don't even.
So there you
he
have
still
it.
didn't give an example. He still didn't even explain why it was disappointing. It was disappointing because I was bored. What a fun list, man.
God.
What a professional streamer.
And so we are nearing the end of our first 10 most disappointing playthroughs. What could possibly be on the list next?
He's trying to speak for the RPG. Let me hear him say that again. Let me hear this dumb shit again.
Even graphical improvements in a deck playthrough, but I was bored long before. I was willing to try to tough it out if people liked it.
I
but
was
everyone
willing to
bored with it,
cry and
including
tough
me.
it out.
That's why we dropped it. If I'm going to
What?
continue to play a game
We dropped it, by the way.
and invest a bunch of time in it, it has to be a game that on both sides we're both enjoying. And
On
this was
both
sadly just one that
sides.
neither side was enjoying. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a humongous
Dragon's
and utter
Dogma.
disappointment, I feel, to the RPG community.
RPG community. The RPG community was disappointed somehow because he didn't make money playing it. Fuck you, man. I don't even know.
So we are nearing the
I'm
end. of our
coping. I'm
first 10
seething.
disappointing playthroughs. What could possibly be on the list next? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Dragon's Dogma 2 because it's so bad I included it twice. No. Up next,
That's not
the
funny.
number 11
Was that supposed to be funny?
playthrough of 2024 was
Such a buffoon.
Star Wars.
Why the fuck is this even on
Battlefront
here?
Collection. Ladies and gentlemen,
You don't give a fuck
love
about
the
this.
Star Wars Battlefront
No,
games
you
back in
don't.
2000.
Shut the
They
fuck
were
up.
classics, and I
No,
actually
you
played them
don't.
on PC.
Yeah, remember that time where he told Leanna to make him dinner even though she was sick?
Says who?
Versions, which
I
were
don't
great.
like what the fuck. This is so. I hate how he's such a poser. He's like the biggest poser that could ever pose. He's so weird. He needs. I don't know.
games
Let me
back
hear it
in
again.
the 2000s. They were classics, and I actually played them on PC. While a lot of people had actually played them on consoles, I played the full-fledged PC versions.
Like, bro, you want a fucking medal?
A lot of people played them on the console, but like I played it on the PC.
You know, a lot of people played it on PC too, right?
All right, good cover, everyone.
I don't know. Why are you
Probably
like
safer.
trying to put yourself in an exclusive club?
Which were great games for the time. Being able to select a class of character.
See, and he always does that too. I've noticed he keeps saying that. At the time, great game for the time. He said that about Hellblade too. For the time. He's so afraid. He's so afraid to like anything.
That is very different.
He can't just say, yeah, man, Star Wars Battlefront is sick. I love it.
Well, you have the person you shooting rockets or the sniper.
It's like he's hedging his opinion, every single opinion.
This is basically the you guys didn't buy in list.
Exactly, Kenneth Douglas. Thank you for the $2. You guys better step up if you don't want your favorite game to appear on this list. You see, to solve the Dragon's Dogma 2 issue appearing, I should have donated like $1 million.
Sniper or someone with a full auto gun, sneaking around in stealth and doing takedowns and stuff from behind. Pretty good. So when they announced that they were re-releasing these original Battlefront games in a collection, I got pretty stoked. And I was pretty excited for it. And then when it came out, what you're seeing is what we got. A game that ran incredibly buggy, very bad frame rate in parts, very poor performing, which makes no sense. The games are old. Why are they performing poorly on
Trying to
modern
reach
hardware?
the word count again.
The game was absolutely full of bugs, unfinished messes, things phasing in and out of existence, getting stuck
Yeah.
in walls, having all
Reach
kinds
the
of
word
problems.
count, man.
It really was disappointing because they hyped it up.
Who's
like
they?
It was going to be these games getting more attention. But instead, they were horrible versions of the games. Don't get me wrong. Battlefront 1 and 2 are great games. Okay, they
Oh
are.
shit,
They're
he
outstanding.
debunked me.
But I'd like you to take a look at how this game performs.
He
This is
debunked
not,
me.
oh, this is running choppy. This is how the game ran and looked on modern hardware. It's feels like an unfinished port.
I like how he's saying that, but it's like it looks fine in the clip that he's showing.
GoldenEye on N64 was good for the time. Move on, lol.
Thank you, Redbird UJ76 for the 2.
Right? Like they ported it badly. And
It's good now.
again,
It's still fun.
bugs and graphical issues. There was entire
If you're not a
wouldn't load or you get
weirdo.
stuck in a wall. And the funny part was, even with
I
as
agree.
buggy as it was, I still had fun with it. You want to know why? Because the games are that good. Like Battlefront 1 and 2 are legitimately great games. So
Shit, he
even though these
debunked
were
me now.
far inferior versions of said games, I still had a great time playing them. It's just a shame.
Why is it
that if they were
disappointing?
going to make a modern collection, they couldn't actually do the games justice. For people who never played the originals and only played these, you might think, oh man, what a wonky mess. Now, yes, the game did have some wonkiness to it, and that was part of its charm. But man, the
What?
original games were actually much better versions than this modern one that they sold us. So
I don't know.
pretty disappointing. And quite frankly,
You see, now I'm confused about the list again. I'm confused about the list. Is it the disappointing playthroughs? Is it the disappointing games? Or is it like games that other people found disappointing?
Yeah, move.
Because if you're sitting here telling me that you like it, why is it on the list? Because other people didn't like it. Some strangers didn't like it, so it's on your list of your disappointing playthroughs.
this game
I
pretty
don't
much
know.
died after like 3 weeks.
What is this list? This is so fucking stupid. It's again, I should just remember it's about money. It's just
Less and
money.
less people wanted to play it because it just was such a mess that
Yeah.
wasn't really improving or getting
Money.
any kind of notable patches or fixes. So because of that, people were like, well, I don't even want to really play it anymore. And so the player base fell off. Jade even just said in chat, yeah, I got sick watching you play this. I don't
He
blame
gets
you.
sick watching your
The frame rate
LED
is all over the
lights.
place like this.
He's
Oh my
retarded.
God. Fuck
Can't
off,
just be
Jade.
Smooth and consistent. You're gonna have
Hey,
issues
Lonely
with
Sully.
with that kind of
We're
stuff.
being toxic right
And
off
it
the
gives you a
bat.
headache, right? You're trying to play.
I'm playing a demo of
because
a cool
the game's just
game
not
called
smooth enough. So,
Commander of
pretty big
Battlefield.
disappointment. Again, you're going to sell a collection that's supposed to present these classic games to
It's
an
an
audience.
anime
but the F it in.
military
They obviously
shooter.
didn't. They obviously just wanted to rush out a botched port job, and that's just very, very unfortunate. I feel like they should have done a better job.
I love him saying that with his
Damn.
mic like clipping his brain so he looks like an actual dent head, but also him saying it's laziness. Because dude, you had one job. This stream started with a fucking 40-minute pre-stream of him fucking shit up on his layout and not having anything ready. And he's talking about other people. If you're gonna release something, make sure it's good when you do it. Bro, if you're gonna click start streaming, make sure you have everything set up, man.
Okay, I'm in Seattle.
Go fuck
Live
yourself.
broadcasting from above Seattle. I'm actually in a helicopter.
This isn't funny.
Okay.
Thank you,
Man, he really needs
for
someone
the
to just tell him
membership.
that
Welcome, dude.
he's
Listen,
not
the classic
funny.
Star Wars Battlefront games were my favorite. I love Star Wars Battlefront 2. It was badass. The first game was good too, but I like the second one more. Well, the second one had more of the focus on the heroes, right? The heroes were much better in the second game, and it had more game modes too. Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
I wonder what he would say about Battlefront 2 if it was released now. It's like a DLC. It could have just been a DLC. It was too similar.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, I don't know, bro.
That is
He
the
says that
first
about everything.
of my most disappointing.
Like, it's so fucking bullshit, his opinion on sequels and stuff. Because if the game is too different, he's going to say, why did you change what people liked about the first game? And then if it's too similar, but like a bit better, he'll say, it could have been a DLC or like an update or something. Why is this even a sequel? You could never win.
Playthroughs of 2024.
It's just the Mr. Contrarian. Mr. Contrarian plays on YouTube.
Countdown. In part 2, we get down to the nitty gritty. Get
Stop saying
top
that.
10 worst playthrough. So I hope.
Okay, we're
you'll
almost
stick
done.
around. If you're watching
How many of these were
before
even
the next game, great audience, the
playthroughs?
first half
Aren't
about 10
playthroughs like
Going a lot
complete?
quicker than I thought.
Check out part 2.
Can you really
I'm
like
gonna
play a
skip around
game
an
for
hour
like
since
30
we
minutes and
made
call that a
spot for you
playthrough, Phil?
processing. But I'll be back with the finale.
that's what you're
next
listing.
part. I hope to see you. And
Thank you, Smitty.
This guy is why we have yellow paint, dude.
Yeah, that's a great point. You always got to remember that. In case you don't know, for whatever reason, God of War developers used Darkside Phil. Yes, this fucking guy as an example to like develop their game, to make it like more accessible for like gamers and shit, for like the general audience. I kind of want to see that because goddamn, it's like a landmark moment in gaming. Also, his reaction to this was pretty good because he's like,
He didn't give me a shout
they
out.
used my
That's
footage
illegal,
without
you know.
crediting me. They should like fucking pay me. It was really funny.
Does here as he boats around.
They didn't even give me a shout out.
We're back.
This is why Sony games especially are like fucking, like super omega dent headed, you know what I'm saying? Not to be mean. I'm sorry. I like a few Sony games.
Okay.
I'm just being an asshole.
So in this example, the player
I'm being toxic on purpose.
or in the hub, they've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player.
The player.
One more time, and I want you to
He
watch
should rename himself to the player.
just what the camera behavior does.
The player plays.
Mission complete.
Shout outs to the
No,
player.
he never mentioned the Battlefront 3.
We're back.
Of course.
Where we are, we're back.
He's a
Cool,
pro
and
gamer.
There it is. He saw a shock crystal, right?
Boom.
He has been taught
He said
correctly.
we're back.
has
He
been
saw a shock
promised
crystal.
interesting gameplay.
Where do you get that
And
from?
because he is returned.
Boom, we're back. There you see, he saw that shock crystal.
Moving on. Thanks for watching.
I know he literally just said, yeah, we're back, but he might as well have said, huzzah! I have discovered a shock crystal. But what he meant, that's what he meant to say. Instead, he literally just said, hey, we're back. This is a really great conference, and these game developers aren't at all fucking buffoons.
I'm going to give
It's
myself
ruining
an opportunity to rest
gaming.
my voice for a minute. And I'm also going to get more water.
Rest my voice.
Quite a lot.
There's only 2 missions.
Fuck off.
Hey, we're back. See, he discovered a shock crystal.
I'm going to run downstairs and refill my water.
He has to
Okay,
tell you. He has to
dipshit.
step by step you. Tutorial.
Thanks, Sony.
He's gonna beg, so I'm gonna pause. Thank you, Val Raven.
Monkey recognizes the yellow paint and gets his reward after being taught.
Well, that was a fun game.
Based.
It's only $3.
I am fucking based. Let's keep some support going.
Thank you, Val Raven.
Let's hit the goals tonight. We are at
Beg,
72
beg,
months of
beg.
support. We got about roughly an hour left on the stream for the second half. Please support the stream in some way. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, subs, gifted subs. Notably, we have like no subs.
Hopefully that
today.
was fun to
I don't
watch.
think we got a single sub.
Kind
So,
of made this a little bit
absolutely,
more
please
interesting
support the stream
and
if
fun.
you can. Let's hit that goal tonight. Let's make it one more streak, right?
Dude, this guy is almost certainly disowned by his family and has no friends for various reasons that probably make a whole lot of sense if you're able to look into his private life.
Your list has blown my mind so far. Interested to see what the last 10 will be.
He spent $20 to say that. This guy has no hope
Let's do it.
whatsoever.
By the way, Hypnotic
Claps for
James with
himself.
By the way,
$20
$20. This
blowing
list
my
is
mind
blowing
so
his
far. Interested in
mind.
seeing what the
I
last
guess that
10 are
explains
gonna
his
be.
tweet.
Oh, you will be interested because again, this is not the worst games of the year countdown.
guess-
Which is pretty much what everyone does.
I guess that explains that tweet where he's like, people were shocked at what I had to say. Because this dumb fucking gay fake retard Jinx is like, your list is blowing my mind, sir. Okay. Nice. Your gaslighting was successful, you dumb cuck.
I'm doing the most disappointing playthroughs.
What a mind-blowing list this has been.
How is it different though? It's like, okay, let me hear this dumb shit again. Please, please,
Because again,
please.
this is
I
not
need
the worst
to.
games of the year countdown, which
It's not the worst game of the year countdown.
is pretty much what everyone does. I'm doing the most
Like
disappointing
you.
playthroughs, which is very, very different.
It's just very, very different.
And makes a
But,
lot
like,
less
How
sense.
is it better? I don't understand why disappointing playthroughs is a better thing to do. It's just, again, shitting on your audience. It's just blaming them for low money.
We are now up to $92.
All of his opinions would have been, let's say it was the disappointing games, it probably would have been a very similar list. Because his opinion on games, if the money is low, the game is bad. If the money is high, the game is usually good.
Support and climbing. So we are very close to hitting our goal at this point. Let's get some support going. Let's get some
Whatever.
override kick, my friends. Who's going to be the first
You have
person
no
to get the
friends. That's
sub
why
over?
you're here.
All right, give me a sec. I'm just going to run downstairs and get more water. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on with the show. Be right back, everybody.
I was going to say something. I forgot. I totally forgot what I was going to say. I'm so sad that I forgot what I was going to say.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
Maybe they'll remind me. It
Tanner,
was
go
before
ahead
he begged. It was before he begged.
Subs today.
Come on, let
I'm
me
going to give myself an opportunity to rest my voice for a minute.
rest my
More
voice.
water because I'm drinking quite a lot because I'm talking so much tonight.
I don't remember. I lost it. It's gone.
So.
Okay, moving on. Let's go to where he comes back. Welcome to the most disappointing game playthroughs.
On KO Gaming.
Dude, what are we doing? What is this frame right here? He looks extra fucking special here. All right. He's back.
Did I spell the name wrong? Jade is correcting me. He says I spelled Jinx's name wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Jade.
For some reason, that just looked weird.
Look at SC. No Y.
Yeah,
is I Jinx.
He spelled it
Not
wrong.
a Y.
And you misspelled hypnotic
Thanks, Jade.
wrong.
Good now?
Also, you put the Y in Jinx when it should have been in
all good now.
hypnotic.
The
He
autocorrect
flipped the
Jade.
Y and the I
All
between
right.
those
Like
two
a
words.
supercomputer. He's like an iPhone.
And he didn't even notice after it was pointed out
King
to him.
Michael, how are you tonight?
Cool.
I don't even remember that. Vietnamese Comrade says I played a game called Dragon Ball Z Battle of Z in 2014. I don't even remember that game at all. I have no idea what that was. Battle of Z?
Wasn't that a RPG?
No, I'm not grouping each segment separately. This is going to be 2 videos, one for each hour,
Yeah.
essentially. Because I knew it would probably take an hour. to
Role
get through 10
playing
games, so there
fighting
you go.
game? So it's.
Doing good, King Michael. Top 10 most disappointing playthroughs of the year. Again, thanks to those chilling and those who have supported. Please like the stream. Please.
Really begging?
Let's get the
Dude, he left begging and he came back begging. Are you serious?
question marks. All right, off the leaderboard. Let's get someone to gift the sub, and let's get someone to gift a membership.
Hey,
Let's
you
get that
know
rolling.
how you
Let's
get
hit
those off the
goal. We're
leaderboard?
already
You just
so
highlight
close
them
to
and
hitting
click
it with an hour left,
backspace
right?
or
Cool.
delete.
All right.
Cool.
Thanks, Ryan.
Okay.
Thanks, beggar.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right, folks, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP
Hello,
here.
everyone.
YouTube mode on.
Darkside Phil Burnell
Most
here
disappointing
for
gameplay countdown here on
KnockoutGamers.com
DSP Gaming.
Incorporated.
This is the second half. This is going to be 10 up to all of the number one
You hate the
most
scrolling
disappointing
leaderboard?
playthrough.
Well, there's something
just
we can do
to
about that.
remind all of you, these are not the worst games of the year. These are the most disappointing
Done.
playthroughs. A lot of these games on this countdown, I actually really liked, but sadly the playthroughs just didn't turn out well.
Maybe we can
for
do something
whatever
better than
reason.
that.
Although some of these games actually were quite disappointing and would be considered some of the worst games of the year for me as well. So a lot different from what other people do for the year-end countdowns. I hope that you're enjoying. If you didn't see part 1 yet, I strongly recommend that you check
You
it
can
out.
be more creative.
You're going to want to know what games came before you get to the top 10. But
You know what's fucking so stupid? Like, why? What are the games even part of it for? Why even do the games at all? What the fuck? If this is like DSP gaming, and you're not even, it's not the most disappointing games. Why not just do like the most disappointing months? I don't know. Like, what's even the point of the games? What's even the point of doing the playthroughs? Why not just do most disappointing streams? When I ate food on this stream, guys, remember when I like fucking canceled my stream and did a Q&A and then I didn't make money? Yeah, that was fucking disappointing. Like, how long before it does that? This is such a dumbass idea of a stream. Terribly flawed idea.
without further ado,
Because at least he used to like kind of try to shit on games while pretending it wasn't because of the money. But like, what else does disappointing playthroughs even mean? It just means low money. I don't get it. Because again, I'm confused. I'm a mouth drooler, Phil. I'm confused. Is it the playthroughs? It's also the games, but it's also other people's opinions. So far, I've caught 3 of them. Maybe I'm missing one even, because I'm a fucking mouth drooler. Fucking the Star Wars game was on the list because other people were disappointed. He straight up told us that he liked it. Why the fuck is it on the list?
we're about to jump back.
I don't
in. I just
know.
want to give a quick shout out to Let.
Like, how long before he does the top 12 slowest months or whatever? Like, what's even the point of the games? You might as well just drop the games from the list. Fuck it. Let's just do the December was like really good. But like, I didn't make as much as I wanted, right?
Legend Lurker.
My soft goal was like 12K, right? But my like hard goal was like 15K, right?
3-month reset.
What's even the point? I don't get it. I'm pausing too much. I'm sorry.
I just want to add that to
Let's
our.
move on.
There, leaderboard covered.
And then we can actually continue.
Yeah,
on.
top
So,
10 worst supporters. Like, how long before we reach that?
Thank you, Legend Lurker.
What's even the point?
$97 to support on tonight's live stream. Thank you so much. All right, continuing on.
And all you had to do was
time
beg
to
for it.
continue the countdown.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Super
the
cool.
number 10 most
no.
disappointing
Now it's on the
gameplay of
top.
2024 for me was... I'm curious if anyone can even remember what this one is. Just from looking
Star
at it initially.
Wars.
Now you probably can, right? Now that we're a couple seconds in. Probably one of the most forgotten games of the year for most people. A game that got a ton of hype at first, but when it finally came out,
No, it didn't.
Forgotten if no one even knew it in the first place.
Ladies and gentlemen, Star
People were
Wars
very negative
Outlaws.
about this game when it was
Yeah.
first shown
Supposed to
off.
combine GTA, open world sandbox mechanics
Says who?
What?
with Star Wars.
Says who?
And
What?
hey, I said,
GTA,
I know
yes.
this is a good
That
game too. I
GTA
kinda
developer
saw these other previews
Ubisoft.
or whatever. You're like, it's this simple. Here's, I remember actually.
Bro, that's so dented. That's so stupid. Who saw this game being premiered and was like, finally, it's Star Wars GTA? No, everyone saw it and was like, oh, it's Star Wars Ubisoft. It's Ubisoft Star Wars. Nobody thought GTA. You fucking idiot.
Actually remember what I said before I ever played the game. I
You
said,
dumb
if the gameplay was
motherfucker.
fun, okay, and it really is an immersive Star Wars world, then I could see this game taking off and doing really well. But if it ends up being a typical Ubisoft game,
Like
It was
it.
made by
ugh.
Ubisoft.
when I say
Everyone
that, I
knew
mean
that's what it
a
was.
game that's very samey, very repetitive, same gameplay loop over and over and over, to the point where you get so bored because it's the same thing so many times. I don't foresee the game doing very well.
Come on, man.
So
The
when the game came
definition
out,
of
the first
insanity.
thing that I can say is it didn't run very well. Now, as you can see, I'm actually playing this on PC, my brand new gaming PC that I got this summer, and it was a little choppy. But the part that it really was choppy in was the open world. Basically, whenever you went outside of the city,
Hey, Logan,
and
what's
started
up,
traveling
dude?
on the overworld, of which I probably have some footage here, it basically would chop up.
Of course,
And
he
that's
dressed his
disappointing. This is supposed
K-vest
to be
like Han
a,
Solo.
brand new, groundbreaking
Brand
game.
dude.
It's supposed to be
Dress her up like a dude,
bug
'cause-
tested and refined. And as soon as you started hitting these open world
Hate them
areas,
women.
your frame rate would dip, and actually the draw distance too was quite disappointing. Whereas you're driving around, you would just see things popping in around you. I'm like, dude, this is a new modern.
Wait, I don't get it. This list is so stupid.
Have the draw distance of a game from like
It's just a high school essay. He's unable to articulate himself at all as to why these things are actually disappointing. Because again, I'm confused by the list. What is it?
10 years ago. It's very weird.
Now, okay, so I guess this one is the game is disappointing. But then his examples for the game being disappointing are the pop-in was disappointing.
So just in that regard, it was disappointing. If it's open world Star Wars, you want it to run well, and it just doesn't run well in the
It
open
doesn't
area.
run well.
The other major problem for me, so I played through the intro of the game and through the first story beat. Through that time
Okay.
period, it was almost all sneaking. Like literally almost the entirety of that was sneaking.
Okay.
Now, when you think Star Wars,
Oh
what do you
my
think? What's the first
god.
thing that comes to mind, right?
Jedi.
It's that giant Star Destroyer coming through the sky.
Bruh, it's Jedi. Stop
shooting
being
things
fucking
and
cringe.
blowing things
What?
up. The Death Star blowing up planets. Darth Vader and his evil Sith powers, or Luke Skywalker and his powers of the Force fighting against them. The Jedi.
All you can think about
versus
is the
evil, right?
Jedi.
You know how fucking
Like-
stupid this is, man? Okay, again, he got
Like it's crazy. I actually give Star Wars Outlaws credit for not focusing on the Jedi because the problem with the prequels actually, the problem with Star Wars in general is that the most interesting part of Star Wars are the rebels. They are by far the most interesting part of the whole franchise, the rebels. And because of the prequels taking place in the Old Republic, you didn't have the rebellion yet. So it was just it focused too heavily on the Jedi.
The fuck out!
Okay. Well, like Outlaws could have been good if it was good. What a insight.
you're defending shit you don't even care about. That's how fucking annoying he is. But like, dude, this is different. Obviously, it's called Star Wars Outlaws. The marketing was like purposefully like, dude, this is like an outlaw bounty hunter game.
Guess what's not in this game?
And then again, if you fucking
That's
changed
commendable,
it, imagine
if they
it
could've-
was like what he's saying, and then he would just complain that it's the opposite. Oh, it's too samey. It's just like the movies, but like not as good. So like, why would I want to play the game when it's filled with fucking explosions and fucking Jedi and fucking stupid shit that like it's been done before?
Anything I just described.
Like with this logic, you can't ever do anything. You can't ever do anything. Why would you bother doing anything? Because it has to be like the old thing, or else it's never, there's no point. You can never win with this guy. You can never do anything. It's insane. I don't remember where I heard it, but like DSP, if he was the guy responsible for like television,
Yeah, like, I don't
we would
know.
still have black and white TVs.
I guess he wanted like the Jedi Outcast, Jedi Survivor, but he wanted it just open world, I guess.
Because he would be shitting on the color. Why do you need color? Like, what's even the point? Like, oh, you got fucking color on it. Like, I don't need it. It's not as artistic. It's not like really good. And like the LCD screens are like fucking way more expensive.
All the good things you think
I don't know,
when you
man.
think of Star
You can't do anything different. You might as well not bother. You can't do anything. I don't even fucking like this game.
all the good things you think about when you think of Star Wars are not in this game at all. What
Yeah,
you get
Viga.
is a
I mean,
game
there's-
where you're playing as an
There's speeder bikes,
underwhelming,
there's
sneaking person
blasters,
in a world
there's
that has all this cool
aliens.
stuff. You're ignoring it to play the role of this other woman whose name I can't even remember.
Kay
So that
Vess.
tells you how much of an impression she left.
No,
on.
it just tells you how bad your memory is and how little you care about what you're doing
Even though it's
in any
all
given
sneaking
moment.
and stealth gameplay.
I didn't even play the game and I know the
hilariously,
name of the
this
character.
woman is like
This
Wonder Woman.
woman,
He can
and then he
actually-
drives off a cliff.
She can actually take down
He literally
enemies
drives off a cliff.
as if she were like superpowered.
He literally, as he's talking, he's like, I don't remember the name of the character.
This woman is like Wonder Woman. She can actually.
What great opinions. I don't know who this character is called. Drives off a cliff. Thanks, Phil. Great insight, man.
Well, that's interesting. She can actually take down enemies as if she were like superpowered. So she'll walk up behind someone and just grab them and just throw them to the ground, and they're knocked out entirely. A big burly dude, right? There's times
That's
you, like, punch them once and
disappointing.
they're
A big
knocked out.
burly
Like, who are
dude.
you?
Couldn't you have
You're
just
looking at
said
some
like a
skinny woman,
stormtrooper?
right? You don't look like some burly, time-tested pirate or anything.
Burly.
It is kind of
He loves that
absolutely
word.
silly.
I'm confused.
He loves calling
I'm
people
lost.
burly.
Help.
In regards to this game,
I'm scared.
Remember-
the reason that it really didn't resonate.
Remember yesterday he called himself Zesty and then someone told him that that means gay? And he was like, oh.
Does that make it disappointing? Oh no, it's boring. It was boring.
5 hours, the game is boring and has a boring gameplay loop of sneaking, and more sneaking. And then when you finally go to open world, it just doesn't run very well. So it's disappointing.
Did he even
Now, very
finish
well, If I
this?
had played further into
Of
the
course,
game,
he didn't.
maybe I would have liked it more.
Maybe it would have been different if I played more of it, but I don't
So if you
know.
don't like the initial
Damn, I like his end of the year special. The full list of him doing the disappointing games. Maybe if I played it more, I would have liked it better, and it would have not been disappointing. Why the fuck is it on the list then?
gameplay of a game, why are you going to go further into it, right? That's like saying, oh, I bought a fighting game and I didn't like the fighting game engine, but I just kept playing it hoping that I would like it. Why?
That's
know what the fighting
you.
game engine is.
That's
This game isn't
you.
mysteriously
With
gonna
Street
become a
Fighter
game
6.
with action and force
Then
power.
why did you even say that?
It's always
Oh
going to
my
be
God.
a stealth game about some kind of a criminal. So sadly, I had to say
So
it.
weird.
They threw you into probably the most
So
boring
much of-
plotline of any Star Wars game I've ever seen, and some of the most
So much of DSP reaction commentary can just be boiled down to like, you sound like you're talking about yourself here.
boring gameplay elements. You know,
Uh-huh.
if you liked it, that's fine. But to me, I was looking for something different from a Star Wars game. And when you're literally going out of your way.
Bro, what the fuck? He just
How is
complained
this-
that it was too different from
Hmm.
Star Wars, and now he says I was looking for something different from a Star Wars game.
And by different, I
Is
meant
this
not
real?
Ubisoft
Did
formula,
he not just
I
say
guess.
that? You just complained that it wasn't like Star Wars,
I was looking for something different from a Star Wars
and now he was looking for something different. What?
game. And literally going out of your way to ignore the cool parts of a universe and make a game about the others, the B
Wait,
team,
what?
the C team, the D team characters. Maybe you
I don't care.
made a bad choice.
No,
I
it
think
isn't.
sadly,
That's
why this game
innovative.
flopped. People probably played through the first few hours like, what? And
Where's
the
the
worst thing about it was
Jedis?
boring that no one wanted
Where's
to
the
play.
Jedis? That's what he thinks people thought when they bought
It's
this
just funny
game and
because,
booted it up. They're
I
like,
think
I
they
don't
were
see
actually
any
counting this game as some
lightsabers.
Kind of like a huge sales success.
Where's my
And then
force
those
push?
flops that Ubisoft has had in the past several years. They put a ton of time and money into it, and it did not sell well.
Oh my god.
Retro Danny says, I strongly agree.
Okay.
The game made me want to fall asleep. Jade says, man, I was so worried that if we watch this, I was going to get sick because the frame rate's choppy. Yeah.
Is that what he
He did
said?
not say that, bro. He did not say that. I'm not
Holy shit, dude. The lengths this guy goes to try and make his fan base not sound like a bunch of inbred fucking Brainlets. What did Jade actually say, Philip? Let's try this again. Jade said, at DSP Gaming, I say I was so worried, I watched this, I feel okay. I say I was so worried, I watched this, I feel okay. That's what he said. He thought the game would make him like feel a certain way, but then it didn't, is apparently what he's trying to get across. And this is DSP's reinterpretation of what he said.
A job, DSP.
Exactly, Vaporware. Thank you for the 2. That's the whole. This is pretty good.
And it did not sell well. Retro Danny says, I strongly agree. The game made me want to fall asleep.
Shit, I went too far.
Jade says, man, I was so worried that if we watched this, I was going to get sick because the frame rate's choppy. Yeah. Because
What? He said he was so afraid of watching it that he was going to get sick because the frame rate is choppy. That was DSP's reinterpretation of, I was so worried, I watched this, I feel okay. All right, cool.
he remembers. Jade was one of the people on the stream.
My
After driving to
God.
the open world, it's going chugging, and all of a sudden objects are appearing in front of us out of nowhere, like popping in. You're like, oh
Can
my
you
God,
show me
we're
some of
above.
this or no?
Here's the thing: like a game like this very much may have been patched and improved by now, but first impressions are everything.
No, they're
the game
not.
needed to be good at launch, and it simply
You want
wasn't.
people to give you like second chances all the time.
Oops,
But
there goes the
okay.
planet. Oh wait, that's Spaceballs. Even that's far better than this game. Anyway,
It's a movie,
All right.
so apples and
It's
oranges.
gonna be okay. Probably not. It's gonna be sold to a Chinese company or something.
with our top 10 most disappointing game playthroughs 2024, ladies and gentlemen,
That was
I
my
present
guess
to
like
you
a year ago.
Star Wars Outlaws. No, number 9, which was. Ooh, here's a good one that probably a lot of you don't recall or remember. Just by staring at the screen, you're probably going to have no idea what game it was.
Oh my God,
So allow
just
me to
say
fast
it.
forward ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is called Alone in the Dark. Now, admittedly, this game is not the
Remember
most
when he played this
AAA style
twice
game
because he
that I
got
played
wailed out
this
so
year.
much
What does
by
that even mean?
Lisa Lou, quote unquote.
For real. Thank you, Logan K, for the 5.
Notice how he dunks on game journos for weighing in on games they haven't finished, and most of these games were left unfinished. Makes
kinda
perfect
weird.
sense.
Like what?
Yeah,
This
that-
game got wailed out so hard that he ended up playing it twice, but it's a disappointing playthrough. Well, go fuck yourself, PayPig, I guess. You can blow all your money on it and he'll still say it was a big disappointment. Get fucked.
That's the
Losers.
craziest part too. Him like complaining about these games when he just didn't even bother playing them. Like fucking the first one was Path of Exile 2, and I said it back then, like an hour and a half ago, whenever the fuck it was. But it's like, how can it be on the list when you barely played it?
With bugs and polish. However, if
But
you're
you see, it's not a disappointing game
looking
playthrough.
for-
It's it's not a disappointing games list. It's a disappointing playthrough
suspenseful
list.
mystery, if you're looking for a game,
Big difference.
exploration elements, okay, and an intriguing story that keeps you on the edge of your seat wondering what the heck is going on, pretty good game.
What the fuck was that?
Compared to the
Okay,
expectations,
Logan.
you know, because I don't think anyone had expectations that it was going to be very good.
Can you tell us anything about the plot
The one
that
thing I will
resonated with
say,
you?
I don't know why it was really called like Alone in the Dark, because I actually don't think that
I didn't think you were alone at all. And look at the darkness here.
the main plots of the old game. Maybe I'm wrong there, but it just seemed like it could
Okay.
have been
Maybe
called
I'm
something
wrong.
else. But man, I actually really liked it.
Why would you even say that?
Man, I actually really liked it.
specifically. I don't know. This is my last time I'm going to mention it, but like, if you're going to try to prepare this definitive list of games
There,
and have your takes on them and what you're going to say,
that much into
you would hope you would at least know something. Instead, he says, I don't even know if it's connected to the other games.
the main
Maybe I'm wrong. What do you mean, maybe I'm wrong?
plots of the old game.
That's like one of your arguments as to why it's bad. But then you don't even know if it's a valid argument.
Maybe I'm wrong there.
Maybe
but
I'm wrong. Why the fuck did you say it then?
It just seemed like it could have been called something else. But man,
Whatever.
I actually really liked it. It definitely had shortcomings. And
I liked
it
it.
wasn't a AAA.
Why is it
For
here?
the most part, I liked the gunplay. I liked the exploration, the puzzles, and the intriguing story. I will admit,
Yeah, I know,
one of the
right?
disappointing
That's
things is if you
Bodent.
play it with both characters, there's very little different between their stories. There's only maybe one or two times when the characters' stories differentiate and they have kind of a separate experience. But for the most part, the game's almost identical. The game does have multiple endings, which is cool that you can get them. However, why is this one of the most disappointing playthroughs of the year for me? I'm going to tell you
Money.
why.
Money.
Wanna know why? It's a completely different reason than you would ever expect. All right. I remember when I was playing this game, one of the things that I actually said was, man, you know what?
So
this
not
is a
money?
really good first outing. You know, for a studio that I'm not familiar with any other work that they've done. This is a good
Familiar.
first attempt at breaking into something maybe that'll go more mainstream. And maybe now, because of this game, they'll get more notoriety and they'll actually be able to make a better game. Maybe they'll get
Oh,
Developed
did they
by
get shut down or
Pieces
something?
Interactive.
maybe the next game
What
will be
else have
better.
I don't
they made?
remember.
Notably, I mean, they had David Harbour as one of the main characters of this game. So maybe the next one, they could actually really go crazy, right? Like, just go nuts, make a really good game.
Yeah.
Guess what happened, folks? This studio got closed
Okay.
because Alone in the Dark did not
Why does that make it a disappointing playthrough? What does that have to do with anything?
Right?
end up being a hit.
It's so behind the
They
scenes.
were actually shuttered. And all these people who made
The
this
main
game got laid
developer
off
of the
this year.
game got a
why I'm so
divorce,
disappointed.
and that's why it's on my disappointing
It's not
games
the
list.
playthrough, it's the games industry.
What?
The games industry today is in such a cutthroat situation. You
Huh?
have to make a game that prints money. If you don't, you might get
The
fired.
head plot
This
designer's
game
dog
is bad.
died.
He's
That's
pretending
why
to
it's
care
on my
about
list
people.
of disappointing
Everyone thought it
games.
should be unemployed right now. I don't think so. Certainly, again,
Well, you
like I
don't know
said,
anything,
What if I
so-
said yes?
Top of the line AAA level, but at the same time, for what it was, for the price point that it
You
was, and everything, I
know,
really liked
the
it.
price point
I
of
had a great time
full?
playing through this game.
This is so
I'm
dumb.
disappointed that
I
people
don't
lost
know.
their jobs because the industry can't support a game that's not going to print $1 million bajillion dollars.
What number are we on? Is this like
Did it
number
even turn
7
a
or something? Why
profit?
the-
That's important.
What? I'm fucking lost, man. Again.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
It's disappointing because the games industry. I'm confused.
And that's actually a good
Alone
Big ups to
in
Lisa
the Dark
Liu, by
reboot
the
is
way.
a flop
I forgot
according
that
to Embracer.
They
Over
donated.
on Kick just said they're closing studios even when they're doing well. Look at what happened with Hi-Fi Rush, right? We're talking about Tango GameWorks makes a hit game,
But this game
in
did not
Hi-Fi
do
Rush
well.
that sells well, and Microsoft still closes them. So the industry's pretty messed up, and so the reason I'm disappointed.
Dude, maybe they didn't hit the.
Here's you want to like pull up some research, dude? It's weird how it focused on a Trump comment. But yeah, this is huge. Sorry. Let me shrink this down a bit. The reboot of Alone in the Dark did not achieve the expected sales figures according to the financially struggling Embracer Group. So it's not that it didn't make a bajillion, gazillion, quantrillion dollars. It just means it didn't hit their sales numbers that they expected. But okay, Phil.
Tips goal.
Why these people deserve to be
When I
fired?
think back at this playthrough, even though I like the game,
It's like they didn't hit the goal while making fucking Marvel Rivals. So they had to like drop it because the audience wants what the audience wants, right?
I'm always
Maybe they're just collabing with their audience.
going to have a bad
Like you do.
thought in my mind that these people got laid off for their hard work for putting out a good game, and that's just not right. So that's actually
They'll go
why
work at a
Resident
different
Evil was a negative
company.
experience for me, despite the
It's
fact
not like
that
they'll
the
never
game
be able to
good.
make a game again.
If you want, you can check the game out. It's actually not half bad, and it's probably on extreme discount right now. I would recommend it if you like survival horror stuff. You'll probably
Bro, stop fucking with your hair.
story is actually quite
You're
interesting.
preening. You're grooming yourself.
Very
It's
good.
really creepy and
Okay.
weird.
You ready? Nyano Live says they made the mistake
he
of selling
doesn't
out their
care.
souls to Microsoft. I think he's talking about. I think he's speaking of Tango GameWorks. The good news is Tango GameWorks actually is okay again. They
Oh,
actually
okay.
Are they?
Fired. or
So
laid off.
that completely
They ended up being
removed
bought out by
a
another
key
studio, and now
point
they're
of
coming
why
back.
this game is on
So
your
there's
list.
there's a silver lining for Tango GameWorks, but sadly those people.
And
yeah,
those
not good.
people at that
Okay.
place I can't recall or name. That's cool.
All right,
It's
ladies and gentlemen,
Pieces Interactive.
The next
Could
in
have
our
taken him
countdown,
1 second to figure this out.
disappointing games,
But nah,
excuse
too
me,
much work.
disappointing playthroughs of the year. Number
Cool.
8 is the Marvel versus Capcom.
Oh, this is a
Fighting
full
Collection,
skip from me.
or whatever the hell they called it.
I'm
Because
checking out
it actually
mentally.
has one of the most convoluted, ridiculous names of any fighting game collection that I've ever heard. It's just ludicrously complex. The name.
Fighting
Luda.
All they
collection.
had to call it was the MVC collection or the Versus collection. But instead, they had to.
Thank you, Logan K.
Publisher Wage Quit. I thought it was a good thing in 2025.
Yeah, Logan. Who even? What the fuck did she say?
Call it
I gotta change her from German.
the most
Yeah, I don't know.
absolutely ludicrously, stupidly ridiculous.
It's
over-the-top,
ludicrously
most
stupid,
unmemorable
Logan.
Name ever. Okay,
It's disappointing because of the games industry.
so why is this?
That's so what the
collection
fuck is I
in
don't
my
get it.
countdown?
Like you're right, Lonely Solly. This is such retarded reasoning. This playthrough was disappointing because the developer of the game went out of business. What the fuck does it have to do with the playthrough?
Of most disappointing games in 2024. Okay? Well, is it because it has revived an entire genre of fighting game from back in the day? Of course not. Is it because the games perform poorly? Actually, no. They perform pretty darned well. I would argue they're actually pretty close to arcade quality. Are there critical game bugs and flaws? There were a couple, but they were fixed. So it's not like they don't support the game or anything like that.
But aren't first impressions everything?
Why
I guess
would
not
you be saying this
in
then?
this
Like,
moment.
What actually is bad about the game? I say this as I do the nice infinite there and then drop it. Drop my infinite. But so what's wrong with the game?
ADD.
Here's what's wrong with the game. Two critical flaws.
As I fuck up as I play the game.
One
Cool.
is definitely the fault of the game developers. It's not cross-platform, okay? And they didn't put enough effort into the game to make it so that it would have longevity. What do I mean by that? Well, if the game is not cross-platform, then it needs to have some kind of features or some kind of reason to go back to it time after time, right? This game, listen to this, doesn't stop rage quitters. This game, you can infinitely rage quit and pull the plug. There is no penalty whatsoever for rage quitting in this MVC collection.
Whoa, it sounds like your kind of game.
There are people,
Yeah,
I'm not
you should
kidding,
like
I wish
that.
I was exaggerating here. There are people at Grand Master rank, the highest ranked possible in the game, who when you play them, if they lose, they just pull the plug and never lose any points. That's why they're Grand Master rank. I played people at the highest rank who I spanked. I literally slapped them around like this.
You literally
in
spanked them?
arcades and tournaments back in the day.
Literally.
Quite good
He
at them.
literally physically
And then they would
assaulted people in real life
So,
through this video game.
Literally spanked, by the way.
Gotcha.
There's no way to ever actually legitimately beat someone if they just choose to cheat. It's pretty sad. Now, the other thing is because it's not cross-platform, that means that inevitably the player base is going to die down after a period of time because initially a bunch of people might buy it on PC and a bunch of people bought it on PS4 and some people bought it. But then since they're all different platforms that don't cross over, people will eventually stop playing and then it's going to be too hard to find a match. That's actually what's kind of happening right now. As you try to play any game in this collection besides Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you can't find anyone. You can get competition in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but that's it. That's the only game where you can actually find people. Every other game in the collection is literally dead now, only a few months into it being out because they don't have cross-platform play, which is insanely unacceptable. It's supposed to be a collection of all the classic versus games, not just one. But that's basically what it's become. Now, in addition to that, there's one other awful critical flaw with this game. You ready? Ladies and gentlemen,
Just
game's
say
netcode,
it.
which is rollback netcode, is not compatible with classic fighting games such as this game. What do I mean by that? There are literally characters.
Brand dude, you're muted. You're muted.
This game's netcode, which is rollback netcode, is not compatible with classic fighting games such as this game. What do I
That
mean
doesn't
by
make
that?
any sense. He's muted again. It doesn't make any sense. The rollback netcode
There
is
are
not
literally
compatible with a fighting
characters in
game?
this game that when you do rushdown, you cannot block the rushdown. The game will not
That's not. What does that have to do with rollback
allow you to
netcode?
actually block it. Meaning those characters
That has nothing to do with rollback netcode. Brandon's still muted.
played in a certain way
I'm muted. Oh my god, how long have I been muted?
and combinations become unblockable. And that is just unacceptable.
No.
There's no excuse for that. If the netcode can't handle it, then don't release the game with that netcode. And it can't. See, rollback netcode would
Nothing I can
replace
do,
it with a
Designed for
worse
modern
netcode?
It was not my fault.
And a lot of modern fighting games like Street Fighter 5 and 6 are designed around the netcode.
No, it's
Why
not.
there's a certain amount of delay when you do
Disaster.
it's installed into the game to handle rollback netcode.
What are you
But these
talking
games are not.
about?
So what happens is if you're fighting a Magneto or a Storm who's doing wave dashes and teleports,
I was basically saying, why does he talk like a trailer? He says outlandish statement and then's like, what do I mean by that? And then that just gives him an excuse to lie.
you cannot block.
Like, why don't you just say what you mean at the start?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why are you talking like a trailer?
supposed to be a
I want to hear it
collection of
again.
all the classic versus games, not just one. But that's basically what it's become.
Let me hear this
Now, in
dumb
addition
shit
to
again.
that, there's one other awful critical flaw with this game. Ready?
Ready? Are you ready? You ready for him to lie to you?
Ladies and gentlemen, this game's netcode, which is rollback netcode, is not compatible with classic fighting games such as this game. What do I mean by that?
There you go.
There are literally characters in this game that when you do rushdown,
He talks like a trailer.
on the netcode.
Why don't you just say what you mean at the start? Why do you fucking
delay when you do a certain move and
disguise
it's
it?
installed into the game to handle rollback netcode. But these games are not. So what happens is if you're fighting a Magneto or a Storm who's doing wave dashes and teleports, all of a sudden the game starts chopping up and you see characters just moving across the screen with no animation, teleporting, and next thing you know, you're just hit with a giant combo. You can't.
It'd be nice if we could see some of this because I'm not just going to believe you.
I'm sorry,
but of course.
that destroys the competitive nature of the game online.
Great.
It makes it so that it's not viable. If every time that you play someone who's doing a rush down pattern,
Lie to me some
the team that
more.
everyone says is unstoppable is MSP, Magneto, Storm, Psylocke, because they have lockdowns, mix-ups, and traps that basically make it hard to block. But you
Yeah,
can block
his
it all.
inability
You
to
can't, you'll get hit every
react
time,
is
so you lose.
blamed on the
That's sad,
netcode
'cause
somehow.
basically this game is able to be played in a couple different ways. Okay, there are ranged teams. There is some keep away. It's just not viable online. Like, no lie, it's very hard to play keep away when the rushdown is unstoppable.
What game has ever been viable online since he's like ever started talking about online games or playing them or doing anything with them?
It just kind of turbos through everything. So,
Has there ever been one game that's viable online?
oh,
There's always some sort of issue. It takes too much time. It's too hard to learn. It's too laggy. Rollback netcode.
it's sad. Like, this collection, when it was
I don't
first
know.
announced, I was so hyped.
The game's not balanced. Like, there's no game that ever exists that's viable online, if you ask him.
They're like, wow, the Marvel games are finally coming back. These are
Like,
the games
what?
I grew up with in arcades. These are the games that I played endlessly for years.
There's not a single one.
Even though I was never a top contender, I know my stuff.
Oh, champions. You're right.
He knows his
Put out
stuff.
entertaining shows for my audience. And in truth, I have done that, correct? Like, I have put out many entertaining streams of the Marvel collection.
No, you haven't.
No.
I'm happy that you
No.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
But keep gaslighting yourself because it's all you got.
Can I continue to the corner? Yeah, that was perfect. That was great. I
What?
actually did it infinite and did the right
What
thing
the
and snapped
fuck
the
is this
character with all my
commentary,
characters I played
dude?
Well, in a clip I actually selected. Usually when I select a fighting game clip, I'm playing terribly. So
You
I'm actually
are.
impressed that I actually picked a good
It's
one.
so
here.
embarrassing.
But anyway,
I get secondhand fucking embarrassment watching this dude sometimes.
That makes me cringe.
yeah, like I put out good content with this game.
No, you
The game
don't.
has no longevity. Like, this game could be dead at any moment.
Then why'd the
We're just not
playthrough
good at turning it on
fail?
And I just can't find anyone to play anymore. It's sad. Like, this should have been a game with longevity. These are classics that people absolutely love and were.
What does that even mean? The game could die eventually, so it's disappointing.
And it's just a completely
What?
inflated, not very good game. Very, very sad. You know, notably for me, Marvel vs. Capcom
What does
1
that
is one of my
mean?
favorite fighting games of all time and one of the best I've ever been in any competitive game. And it's just dead. I can't find anyone to play it anymore. So I can never play that game again, even though it's in this collection. It's a dead game to me, which is really sad.
All right. Cool,
In
man.
fact, is it Jacko Man? I don't know if it's pronounced Jocko Man or Jacko Man, but he just asked in the chat, what is your favorite classic versus game besides MVC2? MVC1. That's the one that I was super duper good at and actually won tournaments in. So pretty sad that, again, I got to play it for like a month and now I'll never play it again because you can't get any comp for it because it's not cross-platform. Just a critical flaw. Okay. So sadly, this MVC Fighting Game Classics Collection, or whatever the hell it's called, is underwhelming. And by the way, I'm just going to tell you right now, I strongly
Cat agrees with
recommend
me.
against buying it at this point. If you buy it, you are not going to get much comp at all, no matter what version you buy. You're going to end up being very disappointed because of that. So I really can't recommend it. I say do not buy it because you're going to buy it and barely play it because there's no one playing the game at this point, okay? And there's a nice round ending move in the corner. Very nice. Okay, MVC Collection.
Bro.
Sadly, one of the most disappointing of the year for me. I had high hopes and it flopped. Okay.
Because of you.
Is it fine for offline play? Yes, the game is fine for offline play if you're just going to play locally or against a computer. The game is fine for that. But that's not really what anyone bought it for. So, okay.
How would you know?
Up next, the number 7 most disappointing playthrough of the year. Excuse me. Yes, playthrough of the year was. That is right, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Hades 2 early access.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Why on earth?
I have to like retrain my brain into thinking it's not a disappointing games list.
Hades 2 early access.
It's a fucking
was one of the most
dumbass
disappointing playthroughs of
list.
the year for me. Allow me to explain.
How many times did we play this? 3?
And when I played it, I really
4.
liked it. I didn't think I was going to like it because I didn't play roguelike games at that time. I didn't even really understand what a
Let me hit you with it. In reality, it's money.
roguelike
That's
game
why.
was. So when I first, dabbled with Hades, I was blown away.
He had a whale playing. He had a whale paying him to play the first one,
Mhm.
and because they didn't show up for this one, the game is disappointing.
Gameplay loops, the different builds and things that you could do. It was great. I got addicted to it, just like everyone. I got hooked on it. I really loved it.
Just like
I ended up
everyone.
playing a full playthrough and beating the entire game. It's
I don't even know why he threw this in here. I'm gonna nitpick this.
the gameplay loops, the different builds.
Okay,
and
can we
things
talk
that you
about
can do.
Hades 2
It was
now?
great. I got addicted to it, just like everyone.
I got addicted to it just like everyone. Why are you so afraid? Why are you so afraid to like anything or do anything or fucking just enjoy it? I don't know. Just like everyone. He needs to get addicted to it just like everyone, or else he can't do it.
hooked on it. I really loved it. I ended up playing a full playthrough and beating.
I
the
know I'm
entire game. It
nitpicking,
took
but
quite a
like I
while,
don't
but
care.
We did it. We saw all the secret endings and everything. Really great game, right? So
Right.
when Hades 2 was announced that it was available, and I had a mini PC. This was before I got my full-fledged gaming PC. But when I had my mini PC and, looking for games
Right.
to play on there, this was a prime candidate. Okay. So I decided I was going to get it, and I purchased it early. It's early access, so you buy it early. And I started playing it. And admittedly, it's great. It plays very similar.
Dude, I love nitpicking these sentences.
Candidate. Okay. So I decided I was going to get it, and I purchased it early. It's
I purchased it. I was gonna get it, and then I purchased it early.
early access.
It's early
You
access.
buy it early.
You buy it early. Thank you for fucking saying it 4 times in like 2 seconds. It's great.
And I started playing it, and admittedly, it's
And then he started playing it.
great. It plays very similarly to Hades 1, but it's got some different twists and tweaks to the engine that I find very interesting.
Like what?
He really needs to fill that fucking word.
No
count.
point in bringing it up.
200 word
Keep
essay
going.
in grade school.
Within 2 streams of me playing it, something very odd happened. Okay.
It's a middle school
Give you some
assignment.
perspective here. When I played Hades 1, I didn't break any view record. Okay, to be honest, it wasn't a game that brought butts to seats, but there was a core audience that enjoyed
AKA a whale.
coming by and watching me play Hades 1.
Yeah.
They
It's
supported it,
literally
and it
just
ended up
talking
being a
about
very fun
one
playthrough that went for a
person
long
who
time.
gave him money for it.
With
Game
Hades
Checker.
2, after having played it about twice, I noticed a distinct drop off in viewership. I noticed a distinct disconnect in the chat where people were basically not paying
Just say
attention
money.
to the game.
Just say
And I
money.
noticed a distinct drop off in support as
There
well.
you go.
So those are the 3 factors that I need to have good. I need
No.
to have a game that people are going to watch and engage with and support. And
That's just straight up a lie, dude. What the fuck? Does he not listen to himself speak? I already know the answer to that. Don't answer it. But, like, dude, you just told us Hades 1 didn't bring butts to the seats, right? But it had a core audience, aka there was one guy who gave him money. And then the very next sentence, tugging at his collar, by the way, literally, the correct use, tugging at his collar while telling you about money and shit. But also, dude, you just told us Hades 1 didn't bring in the butts to the seats. You had a whale give you money. And then he says Hades 2 specifically, he said views were low, engagement was low, and then support was low. Bro, those first 2 wouldn't have even mattered if support was high. Why are you such a fucking lying piece of shit?
supported it and ended up being a very fun playthrough.
Like, what are we doing?
To seats.
You just said this. You just said
I
it.
didn't break any view record.
I didn't break any view records. He's
What
gonna do like
did?
an awkward laugh too. Listen to him.
Okay, to be honest, it wasn't a game that brought butts to seats. but
So it had like an
core
average
audience
viewership
that
as any
enjoyed
other
coming by
stupid
and watching
playthrough he
What the
does.
fuck?
and they supported
He
it.
just
and
said
ended up being
it.
A very fun playthrough that went for a long time. With Hades,
I love him still fence sitting, like on whether or not to just say money for all of these things. And that's the thing. These top 10, top 20, whatever games list used to be the game. The disappointing list used to just be this, where it was basically a money complaint segment for 3 hours. But this year he's doing the disappointing playthroughs, but it's like he's still kind of fence sitting on whether he should just say money. It's like he's still trying to lie to people that it's like not just the money.
too.
Even though in this sentence he just contradicted himself in
After
one
having played it
sentence.
about twice, I noticed a distinct drop off in viewership. I noticed a distinct disconnect in the chat where people
Anyways,
were basically
let's
not
move
paying
on.
attention to the game, and I noticed a distinct drop off in support as well. So those are the 3 factors that I
So the
need to
one
have
person
good
who funded the
factors.
playthrough
people are going to watch
stopped.
and engage with and support, and it wasn't happening. So when I asked my audience why, if the first game worked so well and everyone enjoyed it, why on earth this game? Why is it not working? Right? And the answer that I received baffled me. Okay, the answer that I received was thus: the game is good.
You're playing too
but
slow.
It's early access, right? So that
He
means
played it way too
that essentially
slowly.
You can't really finish the
Because
game at this
he's
point.
bad
You're
at
gonna
it.
come to a point
There
where
was a
you
lot
can't
of reasons he
progress
was bad
any
at
further.
it.
Now it's pretty far into the game, but it's
Unlike Darkside dipshit Phil, I can actually give examples for things that I'm talking about. During his fight with the Sirens, he couldn't understand that a red circle surrounding one of the bandmates, where everything inside the circle is colored normally and everything outside of the circle is red. He couldn't understand that standing in the red area was a bad idea, and he ended up dying to that attack more than once, I believe. But yeah, this is why this game didn't work out for you, Phil. You suck at it. There's a running pattern here.
it's not done yet. A lot of people don't want to spoil themselves on a game like this until it's fully able to be purchased and played. And therefore, people who were like hardcore fans of this game didn't want to watch me play it.
That's a really bad coat, bro.
This is because they felt like it was too early.
Hey, there it is.
About the game. So in this case,
Great minds.
paying money to play early bit me in the foot. Like, yeah, people will.
This is a really bad coat, bro. This is really bad.
Like, oh, I'll come back. If you play the real game when it comes out, whatever that may be, we'll come and watch you play it. But we wanted to see you play the real game. What you're playing essentially is an early build. Things might change in the final game. The plot might change. You can't even finish it now. So we don't want to watch you play it. And I was like, wow, well, that's disappointing. Hence why it's the number 7 most disappointing playthrough. It's unfinished. I had to put it on pause. I don't even know if when I play this again, if I'll continue from where I left off or if I'm going to have to start over entirely. Because the game might be so different. And a lot of people were saying that once they get to a certain point where they change the build of the game so far.
The game is still playable.
Basically, you can't even resume your game. You have to start over.
That hasn't happened.
Okay? So, honestly,
that has not happened. I played this game very recently, and I played it all the way back when it released on early access.
For an audience.
Even before he did.
Stuff you guys want, and people told me to stop playing.
It's
so
still playable. But okay, let's just throw out some nice little misinformation.
Basically,
as of today, the game is still in early access. The
Uh-huh.
game still does not have a set final release date, and so it's just kind of in limbo indefinitely, and that's disappointing.
it's not in limbo. They're working on it.
It's still playable,
Well,
and you still haven't gotten as far as you could
Okay,
have.
I
You
don't
could have gotten farther, but you gave up.
That is right.
But okay.
That's right, folks.
What is that?
What?
DLCs
Alan
are
Wake
out
too?
Because
Oh.
this is
Money.
the second DLC for Alan.
Oh shit! This is the game where he embarrassingly got stuck and then looked up a guide and went to the bathroom, and then came back and pretended he just knew what to do.
It's called The Lake House.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
I wish I
This
saw
was the
that.
final DLC for Alan
live.
Wake 2, which only had 2 DLCs. The first one, which I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, I think it was Night Springs, was a series of 3 mini stories, all of which added to the lore of Alan Wake. But the Lake House DLC, the second DLC for Alan Wake, was incredibly disappointing. Why? Because it was more of a DLC for Control than it was for Alan Wake. The plot had nothing to do with Alan or anything going on in the lake. And I think they were really trying to do some kind of a lead-in to the crossover between Control and Alan Wake
What?
2 that's going to happen.
They should have done a musical number. That would have been great.
All you do is run around a research facility where basically things have gone wrong. There's this weird painted monsters coming out of the walls, and some of the people have been turned into monsters.
Bro, I hate when he breaks down games like that and uses it as the main point as to why it's bad. Because, dude, you liked Alan Wake. All you do is walk around and shoot at the shadows that attack
There's
you.
this weird painted monster.
Like, what the fuck? That's not a point that you should be using as your main point for why you hate it. You can reduce every game ever to that.
Pretty disappointing to me. All you do
All you do in Mario is run and then jump on the enemies and then reach the end.
is run around a
Whoa.
research facility
Like, shut the fuck up, man. Learn to say better things.
where basically things have gone wrong. There's this weird painted monsters coming out of the walls.
Learn to say words
and some
good.
People have been turned into
God damn
monsters
it.
like they had been in Alan Wake 2. But all you do is run around fighting these generic enemies, which, by the
Generic?
way, are quite tough. So it's not even like it's a cakewalk. It's pretty annoying, some of the ways that they just stack on a million enemies in small areas in this. There's a very big scarcity of ammo, so it makes it so that basically you can't really fight the enemies that effectively unless
This
you
is
find
all you do?
something like that. The puzzles are a little annoying. They're not, easy to
Looks
figure out.
okay to
Sometimes they're
me.
kind of
This
cryptic.
looks like
It
Alan
takes a
Wake
while to figure out certain
in
ones
the
that I got stuck
control.
on.
I like him
setting.
saying it takes a while to figure out. Look at his dent head. I love this Mike being here. This is amazing. He actually has a dent head.
Sweet.
This is like a thumbnail I would make,
It fits right in.
but it's like real. It's on his stream. It's pretty good.
And
What was
He
I
needs
saying?
a reload.
ending is so underwhelming. Let me tell you, the ending adds absolutely nothing to the lore of Alan Wake. So if you play the first DLC, Night Springs, you start getting all these answers and things that you've always wanted about Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, and it's so satisfying. So then the final DLC literally is a go ahead and skip it. I'm not even kidding. In fact, I'm going to say this. I'm serious about this too. All right. It's rare that I would do something like this, but I'm going to say something to all of you, and I want you to take this to heart. Okay.
Don't play this.
If you're wondering,
clown mode.
you know, I didn't play.
Nice dent.
Denthead.
If you're wondering,
Denthead. Yes. Yes.
drooling fucking retard. I should have said that. You know, I didn't play that Lake House DLC for Alan Wake.
It's so good, dude.
Should I eventually get around to it? Should I play it? My answer is very simple. No, do not play it. Lake House is disappointing and literally a waste of time.
Whoa.
If you're really that adamant about finding out what it was.
It's like my opinion about BioShock Infinite Under the Sea DLC. Like, nah, it's an alternate history. It's an alternate universe, Elizabeth. Everything is just so disconnected from the main plot, and it doesn't even play like BioShock Infinite. So don't play Under the Sea. Or Entrapment Under the Sea, or whatever it's called.
Synopsis somewhere. Don't waste your time playing it. It really is like a 3 to 4 hour waste of your time, just grinding away to get through this stupid DLC that is absolutely not have.
If you really want to see Rapture again, I guess
you could
play it.
You could whittle like a totem. You could learn how to whittle.
Totem.
A
You
totem.
could wipe your ass for like 3 hours.
Of
I'm
course,
serious.
that's what he would
Tyler
do.
would probably make it very
He would
smart.
play with his
That's more
butt instead of
productive.
playing
You
a video
could fuck
game.
your nose hairs. You could. Give
Wow,
yourself
what
an edge.
productivity?
Anything you
Like,
do
what-
would be a better use of your time.
How does playing with your butthole for 3 hours? How is that productive? Bill, can you explain that?
Than playing that DLC. It really just doesn't need to exist.
Gay and cringe.
It feels like they really wanted a 2 DLC.
You can
deal,
play with your
but
butt
then
for
I
3
did the
hours
second one,
instead.
and they just decided, hey, let's just toss it in and be something about Control rather than Alan Wake. And it's stupid. Like, I was looking for definitive answers on the ending
They did the same thing for Control, though. What if I liked Control, but I didn't like Alan Wake, and then I played the second Control DLC,
of Alan Wake 2,
and it was basically an Alan Wake DLC?
and instead you get no
I
answers
don't know,
whatsoever
man.
because it
I
has
don't
nothing
care.
to do with it.
I really don't care. Go fuck yourself.
So yeah, it's pretty damn disappointing, and I'm sad that the final piece of Alan Wake 2 content that we're going to get for a very long time ended up being a sizzling out, just, you know, art.
Like, what does this even
Fart.
mean? Okay.
Poo
I'm gonna
poo,
be
caca,
annoying about
dookie,
this.
pee pee.
I'm gonna be annoying about this.
What an
sad
adult.
That the final piece of Alan Wake 2 content that we're going to get for a very long time ended up being a sizzling out, just, you know, fart in the wind.
A fart.
But like, isn't that a good thing though? Because again, he loved this game. It was his game of the year. I
Yeah.
think the year it came out.
Yeah.
So like, the final piece of Alan Wake content that you got was actually your favorite game of that year. So like, what's the problem? They're promoting their next game. That's kind of what they're doing with the DLC. It's like a preview for their next game. Shouldn't you be excited for it? Like, you already got a good game. I don't know. Fuck
Crappy,
it.
stinky. It doesn't need to stick around for very long because
I don't care.
Okay, ladies and
Scat
Yeah.
fetish.
Or do I?
the top 5
Scat
The top
fetish.
most disappointing game playthroughs of the year. This is it. The worst of the worst. The ones that really upset me for various different reasons. Are we ready? You ready to see me upset? Because I know I'm ready to be upset. So you ready to see me upset?
Whatever, dude.
All right, here
do
we
your
go.
do your shit or don't.
By the way,
It's like the
we're in home
worst
stretch.
wrestler
Thank you,
ever.
Guitar
Nate.
Player who did a $5
Worst
super
wrestler
chat.
ever.
I've always enjoyed your year-end series. Thank you, Guitar Player.
Shut up, dude. I don't care. Move
Which
on.
means we get to
Please.
the top 5 most felted games. Well, again, it's not necessarily
Help.
all right, the situation. So let's see. All right, ready? Let's do this. So the number 5 most disappointing playthrough of 2024 was. That is right. You knew it was going to be on this list if you watched my playthrough of it earlier this year.
Hey, guess why?
Game that initially actually really
Take a random guess why.
It actually, I loved it. I was having a great time with it. And then when I got halfway through,
He didn't even say the game yet.
all of a sudden the game came to a screeching halt with
Did he
annoying
say the game? Hold up.
here again. You knew it was going to be on this list if you watched my playthrough of it earlier this year. A game that initially
Nice. He doesn't even say the name of the game.
not fun.
That's pretty good.
An entire chapter that was boring, and then a big boss finale that was just a chore. And it got to the point where we went from a game that had hype and everyone
He hasn't said the name.
loved to a game that I just didn't even want to play anymore. And that's really sad. I want you to understand. Like, I liked the game a ton. The game I'm talking about, of course, is Black Myth Wukong.
There you go. It took him like 2 minutes.
So here's the deal about Black Myth Wukong. First of all,
Get upset.
absolutely gorgeous graphics
I'm
on
disappointed
PC.
at the lack of
Okay,
being upset.
undeniable. The
What's going on
effects-
right now?
I mean, just look at while Sun Wukong here is walking through the snow.
That's cool.
Take a look at the footsteps. Take
That's
a look
neat.
at how his staff is touching the snow and it's making a trail, right?
Yeah,
That's
they did that in
remarkable.
Red Dead 2.
Look at the graphics. Look at the giant turtle that we're running towards right now. And how
I
it
can't.
moves
You
so
turned
big
away.
And everything looks awesome. The lighting,
What?
everything.
I
Gorgeous,
can't.
Right?
It's organic.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay,
When the
there's a
game
turtle, I
starts,
guess. That's a turtle.
This game has a lot of fun combat. It's, light attacks and a heavy attack, and then you have a skill tree, and you can choose how you want to play. You can either charge up charges in your staff to do superpowered attacks, or you can do powered dodges, or you can do parries. There's all these different elements to the gameplay that you can pick through leveling up, okay? The world design. The
Okay.
first world, where you're in this kind of a forest with rivers and streams, and all these enemies are hiding in different areas, amazing. The second level, which is all this sand and plateau and underground caves and stuff like that, it's neat. The third level is snow. So the locations are interesting. The only problem is when you actually try to start exploring the locations. And what you're going to find is that, sadly, unlike
It's very disappointing.
Okay, FromSoft,
It doesn't work because it's bad and it's not good and I don't like it.
they've got a lot of
And
experience
they
on
dropped the
different
ball
levels, right?
and
So when From
Okay. Before he goes too deep into this, he really liked Lies of P, which Lies of P's exploration was also not like anything like FromSoft. It was very limited, very small areas with barely anything to explore. But he loved that game.
Soft,
So why is it bad when this game does it?
it makes a new
Maybe they're not trying to be very much like FromSoft.
game. And you're entering
Maybe it's more about the boss fights.
a dungeon.
I don't know.
You're like,
Let's see how he
"Whoa,
does
we're
this.
about to experience a handcrafted, artisan, highly produced,
Artisan?
highly designed, epic dungeon experience. Every piece of this dungeon was painstakingly laid out to have meaning. Every corner might
What
have a
does that
monster that can
mean?
jump out around it and get you. There may be a sniper.
What
there
does
may be a
meaning
artisan,
inside of a dungeon
cool set
mean?
piece of boss that'll fly out of the sky and land in front of
Oh
you.
my
and now
god,
you gotta
stop
fight.
yelling, stop
All
yelling.
that stuff can happen in a FromSoft game. In Black Myth Wukong, literally the stages are as you're looking at right now, just wandering around an open area with no clear idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing, and that's the entirety of the game.
What?
How is it the entirety of the game? Here he goes again, calling the entire game disappointing based on something he hasn't even experienced. He hasn't played the whole game. He wage quit it because he wasn't getting enough money. But he's judging the whole game based off the hours that he did play.
Most of these areas are completely empty or
He wasn't even halfway through the game.
have a single item in them that's like a craftable item that's not a big deal.
Yeah, Lies of P was the same thing, which again, he loved that game. He didn't like knock the game any points for that. Why is it okay when that game does it, but when this one does it, it's not okay?
Some of them
Like again, I like Lies of P too. I'm not like criticizing it. It's just the way the game was
will have
designed.
optional mini
Yeah,
bosses.
I
in
like
them,
it
which is
too.
Great until you realize
like,
that
its
the
own
vast
thing.
majority of what's in this game
don't know.
is just optional mini bosses. I wish that was a joke, but this game has so many mini bosses in it that it became a running joke that the game is basically all mini bosses, and that's not good.
It's
You know
like a
what I mean?
boss rush game.
You want the game to
right?
be more than just a boss rush, and it
Do
kinda
you?
starts to feel like a big boss.
What do you mean? Like, what does this mean? You want it to be more than a boss rush? Says who?
Game is basically
Maybe that's not what they were making. Like, maybe they wanted it to be a boss rush.
all mini bosses, and that's not good.
Which, based on how many bosses there are, you would think that that's more like what it is.
You know what I mean?
Like, he shits on this game for being too much like FromSoft, but then shits on it for being too different from FromSoft. So which one is it, DSP? It's both and neither.
Like you want the game to be more than just a boss rush,
huh?
and it kind of starts to feel like a big boss rush at one point because there's so many dang mini bosses. Here's one of them right here. Now I'm not saying that these mini bosses aren't cool or good fights are well designed. I'm just
So
saying
why
that's
is it
the
bad?
game, you know?
Yeah.
No,
think
I
that when
don't
people went
know.
into this experience at first, they thought that's all it was going to be.
Okay, now he's speaking for other people again. He's afraid to have his own opinion. I don't know, dude. Why don't you just say that you thought it was going to be like a FromSoft game? Which is also a really dumb thing for him to think because he hates games that are like FromSoft. Remember The Surge? He refuses to play The Surge because he hated Lords of the Fallen. Because
Or Code
it's
Vein,
buggy,
or
and they're too much
so
like
many.
FromSoft ripoffs. He hates FromSoft ripoff. You can probably Pig Go his ass fucking talking shit about FromSoft ripoffs.
Also, once you get
But he wanted this game to be a FromSoft ripoff, but also it's too much of a FromSoft ripoff.
halfway into the
So it's bad. I don't know.
game,
You know what I'm saying?
got an established build that you're going to be using for the rest of the game because of what you've picked in your skill tree. And quite frankly, it's very repetitive at that point. Even if you're adding little minor tweaks to improve this or that piece of the combat engine or whatever, it's not really going to change that much. For me, it was this: do a bunch of light attacks to charge up a heavy, do a heavy attack to charge up another heavy, then do a finisher, dodge a lot. If you can parry with a certain ability, parry, do a special move when it charges up, do a finisher when it charges up, wash, rinse, repeat. Very basic. Done that kind of gameplay in many, many other games.
Name one.
Not innovative at all.
That's not.
Okay. So I would say the
No
combat, which is
examples.
the core element of the game, isn't very innovative. And because of that,
I don't know, dude. I played this game a little bit, and it's like all the fucking powers and shit you get. You get to like shapeshift and stuff. It's pretty cool. What the fuck are you talking about?
the same kind of crap over and over.
I don't know, man. Watch him play Elden Ring. All he does is jump attack. Him talking about variety and gameplay and shit and fucking mastering Elden Ring FromSoft. Like, dude, you just jump attack the whole game.
That's why you get bored when you're halfway through the game. Okay. In addition to that,
I don't know, man. I don't care.
and this is kind of sad.
His opinions don't mean
the
anything.
story is quite bad. Okay. If you know the story of Journey to the West, you know that it's epic. It's actually one of the more interesting stories ever told. Very unique characters and elements to the story.
What?
Ingrained in
But the
Japanese.
story is bad?
Excuse me. That's a.
Oh, nail bite. Nail bite. Uh-oh.
Phil.
Uh-oh.
Elements to the story that are ingrained in Japanese. Or I said Japanese. Excuse me. That's a big mistake. Chinese culture. Excuse me. I know it's not Japanese. It's Chinese culture. Journey to the West. That does not come through with this game at all. To be clear, it does not come through at all. Instead, the game.
The dumb retarded cuck really loved that, I guess. Give him 20 gifted subs. Hey, you confused Japan with China. Oh man, I love that.
Supposed to be a reincarnation.
Rip open my wallet right
something
now.
Like that, but I'm not sure. And I had played over 20 hours into the game, and I had absolutely no clue what was going on in the story.
I really dislike him. He's been doing this for almost all these games. I played X into the game and I can't tell you what's happening. Like, dude, your hours played, first of all, don't mean anything because you waste a lot of time. You played the Metaphor demo for, what was it, 12 hours? Like, dude, I read it was a 5-hour demo. Like, how the fuck did you play that for more than twice the amount?
Story.
And also him saying, I don't remember what, this is a good pause. Him saying, I couldn't tell you what happened in the story. Like, bro, that doesn't even mean anything. Like, you can barely fucking remember what your wife's birthday is. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to like take your word for that? As if that's supposed to mean something. I can't remember what happened.
That's
okay.
not good.
How much fucking gin do you drink, bro? What the fuck? Shut up.
Journey to the freaking West. It's an actually great story. There's
You,
great
you don't even know where it came from.
None of this actually coming through and resonating with the game. Instead, it's mash buttons, mash into your combos, mash more buttons, mash into your combos, dodge and time your dodges because every enemy hits you for 80% damage. It's just like, what? Like, what happened here?
How dare you have to time your
I'm not
dodges?
sure.
That's
It's
stupid.
like
I
no
hate
one was
that.
actually
That's
like playing
dumb.
the game to tell them, hey, by the way, I have no clue what the fuck's going on in the game. It's fine. The game looks good. The combat's, smooth, but I don't know what's happening. Can you explain? You know what I mean? So basically,
I don't know what you mean. He just says bullshit and says, you know what I mean. No? The answer is no. I don't know what you're saying, dude.
The game was in the first.
You could break, like I said, you could break down every game like this. Oh, Dark Souls, all you do is dodge and then attack when the timing's right. And if you get hit, then you heal when the timing is right. That's all you do.
Chapter. It
Okay,
felt
man.
fresh and
Shut the
new.
fuck up.
Amazing. Great amount of people watching, enjoying, supporting, everything great. When we got to chapter 2, a little bit fell off, but I still really liked the game. I was enjoying the exploration and all of that. I thought it was great. When we hit chapter 3, you get to a dungeon where basically it's very similar to the dungeons in previous FromSoft games. You ever play the ones that have those jailers that look at you, and when they do, with like the lantern, your energy bar shrinks? It's literally the exact same premise. I wish it wasn't, but they copied it blatantly from FromSoft. And so you start losing your health. The game starts to get really slow.
You lose your health if an enemy looks at you. The invention of
There's
FromSoft.
not a lot of save points along the way. So you end up replaying the same parts over and over and over, and it gets very frustrating. There's a boss that's one of the most boring bosses in any action game I've ever fought. It's just a giant tankish boss. All you can do is beat the crap out of it and do timing dodging. That's it. There's nothing else to it. No
You could say that about any
elements to it. Just
game.
be sure to hit him with a million combos and dodge a lot during the right timing, and you win. The problem is the fight takes like 15 minutes. It's that boring and grinding of a fight. It's not fun in any way. Again, did they ask anyone if this gameplay was fun? I don't get it. It's
Maybe they did.
It got to the point where we went from having high attendance, high engagement.
Oh, here you go. Here's the real reason. This is the in reality of the situation.
Very bizarre. It got to the point where we went from having high attendance, high engagement, high support streams.
And again, remember that 2 of those things don't matter because when he praised Hades 1, engagement and viewership didn't matter. It was just the money. So he's bullshitting you. The in reality is just money.
By the time I got to the end of chapter 3, the attendance had dropped to only 200 viewers, of which I have more than double that right now on stream. Okay.
What?
The
actual
engagement fell off. People who were on the streams weren't paying attention.
You're
or
doing like a
complaining about
special
And the
annual
support was
event
almost
right
non-existent.
now.
In fact, I had
Okay.
a streak of support that was going over the summer. Black Myth Wukong ended my streak.
There's the especially real reason.
There's the real
Jade in
reason.
the chat. This game, King Streak over.
This game, King
killed the
Streak over.
The first streak that he was hyping up. Was it the first? I don't care. But the streak died because of this fucking monkey.
It ended up being a very slow streak.
No. Let me hear it again. I gotta hear it again.
People who were on the streams weren't paying attention or were complaining about the game. And the support was almost non-existent. In fact, I had a streak of support that was going over the summer. Black Myth Wukong ended my streak. It ended up being a very slow stream and we didn't hit the goal. And people were very disappointed because they were very happy with that streak that reinvigorated support for me, you know?
Nope. What? Saying people were disappointed? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Black Myth Wukong ended my streak.
What?
It ended up being a very slow stream and we didn't hit the goal. And people were very
Bro,
disappointed because
what
they
the
were
fuck
very
is
happy
going on
that
with
streak that
Chrome?
reinvigorated support for me, you know?
Oh my god, he's so embarrassing. Why are you so cringe, man? People were disappointed because of my streak.
It is what it is. Now, I guess there's some juicy
It is what
redemption
you
here.
did.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not noticing, Hypnotic Jinx did a 20.
Excuse me?
We have hit our.
What did
That
he
is
say?
awesome.
What did he say about that juicy
Felt
retribution?
the troll.
They took support for me. You know, we didn't hit the goal.
Juicy retribution
It
is you sitting there crying about how the game didn't give you enough money. So a pay pig, the same pay pig who's been funding your entire lifestyle, was like, "Here, Phil, here's some more of my money." Okay, I guess we can remove this from the list then, because now the playthrough is great because you got money for it.
20 juicy redemption here.
A juicy redemption is when you sit there and bitch and moan and cry to the people you beg for money that they didn't give you enough money, and then someone is like, "Here, have money." The game is redeemed now, I guess, or the playthrough is redeemed. What is actually redeemed? Because it's not fucking you hellbound fucking freak.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not noticing, Hypnotic Jinx did a 20.
Go fuck yourselves.
5 and 6 that the game picks up and gets good.
Like literally, go meet somewhere and fuck each other.
Be a game that has good level design like FromSoft.
Into
doesn't have that.
parasocial gayness already.
Competitive and gets boring after a while. It definitely doesn't have that.
Jesus.
Now he wants it. See, I don't know. He keeps changing it. I'm so lost with this game. Plus, again, what is this list even? Is this the most disappointing game? Number 5? I thought it was the playthrough.
It's just not very good.
Like, he spent more time shitting on the game itself than the fact that it ended the streak. Which, the fact that it ended the streak is the real reason why it's disappointing. Because if he made money while playing this game, it wouldn't even be on the list. So none of this even matters. Why are we talking about the game?
All right, I'm sorry, but
How come money seems to be the determining factor on whether or not the game was good or not? DSP? That's really weird. A common thing I've been noticing. The game is good. No, sorry. The game is bad if you don't get money.
it's a game that in parts is great.
I don't know.
Overall, was
It's like he hasn't made up his mind yet. He's like, the heart is in conflict with itself. He's still like delusional to the point where he's trying to convince himself that this list is not about the money, but every example he gives is just about the money. But it's like he needs to complain about the game just to tell himself it's not about the money.
boring, and that's why it was one of
I don't get it.
playthroughs of the year for me.
Just accept the reality.
Okay,
of the
well, I guess we can remove it from the list now because
created the
post-mortem, the playthrough was a
You unleashed
success.
the monster.
And wondering
Because the
what would be
stupid
the game
cuck
that
is
my
like,
top four most
here,
disappointing
here's all the money that
or excuse me, most disappointing
I don't get to
Richard
spend on
Danny says
friends or
actually-
Even
family.
he confused it.
Actually think Black
Even
Myth
he
Wukong looks
confused
cool and fun. I don't really care of the story. He reminds me of Neo because he's using a bow staff, and I'm getting into the mood of Elden Soulsborne hero games and Souls-like games as well. So he has a hard disagree. And that's
Hey,
fine.
Lefty.
Listen,
Big ups,
tons
dude.
of people love Black Myth Wukong.
Big ups, Lefty.
Outlets named it their game of the year. Personally, I got bored. But if you didn't get bored, more power to you.
No.
All of us have different kinds of entertainment and talent.
You see,
Oh my god, this is so insane. He said that people who like Black Myth Wukong just didn't finish the game because if they had actually played the third part of the game, they would have realized how much it sucked. And someone is like, I like Black Myth Wukong, and he's just like, well, more power to you. It's pretty cool, man. Good job. Like, you agree to disagree. That's a great thing about humanity, right?
how fucking stupid and cringe this dude is? This is the shit that I really dislike.
Love Black Myth Wukong. Okay, a lot of outlets named it their game of the year. Personally, I got bored.
Personally, I got bored. Well, no. Personally, you didn't. Personally, you think the game sucks. Personally, you listed all of these weird things that try to justify why you got bored instead of just saying you got bored and maybe trying to understand why. Maybe it's because you're too familiar. Maybe it was too easy, which is not the case, but you know, maybe it's because you don't like the setting. Maybe you don't like monkeys. I don't fucking know.
But if you didn't get
But it's like, personally, you didn't just get bored. Personally, you think it's a piece of shit. You just talked about the game and shat on it for about 20 minutes. Like, actually fucking 20 to 30 minutes he was shitting
bored,
on it.
more power to you. All of us have different kinds of
What do you mean more power to you? He does that thing where it's like, this game fucking sucks. It's stupid. Everything is dumb. If you play it and you're good at it, you're fucking stupid. But you know, you can like it if you want. What? What do you mean? You're so fucking annoying, dude.
tolerance levels, and for me, I got really bored with it and I didn't want to continue on. Okay.
This game fucking sucks,
Number
man.
4.
But you can like it if you want.
Disappointing game playthrough of the year was. That's right, folks.
Hey, guess what?
Final Fantasy VII.
Take a
Rebirth.
guess. Take a guess why.
Let's talk about Rebirth, shall we? So, initially, when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake many years ago, there was a ton of hype.
Bro, I can't-
There was a ton of attention. There was a ton of people who.
As long as we're talking about shit that pisses us off about this guy, that notification stays on screen for way too fucking long. And when some dipshit cuck asshole loser pedophile probably gifts a bunch of subs, it just floods his screen, so you just see it there over and over again, and you can't even see anything otherwise.
wanted to see me play every aspect of
Can I
it.
look at the game now, please?
Reimagined for a modern
And
audience.
money, of course.
With all new graphics, all new gameplay mechanics. Essentially, it was kind of like combining Final Fantasy
The
with,
answer is Tifa and money.
like a game like Kingdom Hearts at the time. And
Beach scene, bikinis,
did I love it as much as
and
others?
money.
No, but I did like the game.
I like the
So,
game,
when
but
the
it's
game
disappointing.
ended and it was revealed that it actually wasn't a straight up remake, but instead was a reimagining and continuing of the plot of Final Fantasy VII. I was pissed, but then I kind of liked it because it gave me hope that as I continued to play these games, it would be a new story. It wouldn't be exactly the same as the original. I would actually enjoy it more because it was going to have original aspects to it. And the more I played it, the more I enjoyed that fact. Okay? I love, remake over time. I actually grew on me, and I couldn't wait for the sequel, Rebirth.
Yeah, take a sip.
In fact, you may not even be aware of this, but earlier this last year, at the beginning of the year, I was asked, what are the games you're most hyped for? And I said,
God.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think it's going to be a great game. And so,
Why wasn't
I
it?
started playing the game
Explain
on
it.
PlayStation 5. Keep in mind, PS5 Pro wasn't out yet. And as you can see, the game
my
performed
God.
pretty well. I mean, maybe it could have been better if the Pro was out, but it still performed pretty darn well when it came to the graphical department, okay? Some people complained and said, we didn't like that in combat. There's pixelization and resolution changes. Personally, it didn't bother me. I thought that the combat was fine.
Bro, you know what's crazy? You
Resolution
know what's
changes?
fucking insane? I made a mental note. When he spoke about Hellblade Senua's Blade, whatever the fuck it was called. Because he specifically said, if you want to be considered a top tier game, you need to have 60 frame. This game was like the blurriest fucking game in existence. And he's like, yeah, it personally didn't bother me, man. What? Well, technically, Brand dude, this game has a 60 frame mode. But like, dude, what the fuck? What about if it's not like pixelated as shit? It's gotta be not pixelated to be a top tier game. I don't fucking know.
The story,
Who
in the
cares?
story of Final Fantasy VII with some additional things added in.
The difference is one is on Xbox, which he hates, and one is on PlayStation, which he still likes, I guess.
So I like that.
That
You now had big open world segments, something that was not present in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And these open world segments had side content and enemy hunting and grinding, but also mini games and side stories and fun things in them. Chocobo traversal, riding a chocobo up walls and through certain areas. It was pretty neat, actually. All right. So, personally, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I played it for about 20 hours. And then a certain
Did I
stream
play the
happened
game? Yeah, I did.
where I was
a little
streaming
bit.
the game. And I went over and I'm curious. The chat seems really dead.
Look at what the fuck? What are we doing? Look at this lie. Look at him lie to you.
What happened? I played it for about 20 hours. And then
Look, dude, he's oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much, Movie Sign, for the
I
$5.
said it once, and I'll say it again. I got your 60 frames per second right here, Dave Middle Finger.
fucked.
Thank you, Movie Sign.
A certain stream happened where I was streaming the game.
I was streaming the game, okay?
And I went over and I'm curious.
I'm curious. I went over and I'm
The
curious.
chat seems really dead today. And
I checked my chat because I was like curious, you know? I was like fucking Curious George, right? What the fuck? What are we doing? What does this mean? What does this
don't
mean?
know what's going on. So I looked at the stream attendance. We were under 200 viewers.
I checked my attendance because I was curious. What? As if he's not constantly checking the data. He's been doing it on this stream. Constantly checking the side of the screen.
Yeah.
That's where his his monitor
That
is.
is actually one of the worst attendances I've ever received in any video game.
What a weird
Like,
lie.
No exaggeration about it. Yeah, I usually would get around 200 viewers, if not more, no matter what game that I'm playing.
I
but
was
sadly,
curious.
This game was not performing well. Engagement. So I go to the chat and I start talking with people. The entire chat starts talking to me about sports.
Huh?
During Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, people are talking about March Madness basketball.
What?
What is going on? Could
Huh?
you be any more disconnected from what the game is about? Could you be any more not paying attention? Why are we talking about March Madness? I don't even like basketball. So why would that be a discussion in my chat? And then, of course, yes,
Bro.
the trifecta that goes with that, the support was abysmal.
There you go. There's the real reason. Big up Snood.
We didn't even get like $30 that day. Okay? So,
No.
attendance, low engagement, low support. And when I asked my audience what happened, essentially the story I got was thus. RPG overload.
What the fuck does this mean? Bro, you're the one who said RPG overload. The only person I heard ever say RPG overload in my fucking life was DSP Gaming.
played too many RPGs. You played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. You played
What the fuck is going on, bro? I was alive back then. He was the one that was making this excuse.
Baldur's Gate 3. Now you're playing.
This was the spin, the narrative spin. The script writers published this shit for episode whatever.
This. You say you're
That was his script. What are you talking about?
going to play Dragon's Dogma 2. You said you're going to play this other RPG. You skipped Persona 3, Reboot, Reload, whatever the hell it is. There's more RPGs coming out. RPGs, too many. So, to be honest, I don't think it was the game that killed the playthrough. I think it was the timing. I feel like if I hadn't already been
Wait, what?
playing several other RPGs during the same time frame, people actually would have engaged and showed up and supported this playthrough.
You know what's fucking insane about that? You know what's fucking extra stupid icing on this stupid cake? Is that people ask him to play fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again. And he's like, no one asks me for it. So I don't want to play it because, you know, support was low, engagement was low, viewership was low. That's his excuse for why he doesn't play it now. But like right now, he's telling you that it's the timing. DSP, why don't you just play it now then? Is the timing better now? What does that mean? Because if you ask him now, he gives you some bullshit. Why? Oh, you guys didn't support it before. So what makes you think you're going to support it now?
I feel like if I hadn't
But now he's fucking lying to you and saying that, oh, the timing is
already been
off.
playing several other RPGs during the same time frame,
Oh,
people
boy.
actually would have engaged and showed up and supported this playthrough. But the problem is, sadly, There were too many of the same style of game released within a very short window of time at the beginning of 2024. And what happened was all of these games cannibalized each other in views, in attention, even in sales. If you're not aware,
like
Final
Cat.
Fantasy VII Rebirth underperformed for Square Enix, and they were shocked. They thought this game was going to blow sales numbers up. It was going to be the most purchased Final Fantasy game. They were looking to recover because Final Fantasy 16 the year before had also been a sales flop, and they were hoping this would make up for it.
Sales flop is
And
a
literally,
pretty big
it fell
word.
on its face. It didn't sell well compared to what they were expecting. And so, to them, they were wondering what was going to happen with the series. Now, from what I'm going to understand, eventually it did sell more, and the PC port of this game is coming out soon. I think it's either this month or next month. So there may get more of an audience and more traction once it's not just exclusively on the PlayStation 5 console. But it stands to reason.
Hold on. I really like this dent head. Oh my god, go faster, please. I want to get a frame of his dent head. Oh god. I'm derailing this whole fucking
It's
stream.
not just exclusively on the PlayStation 5 console. But
There it is. Dude, it's like covering his eye. Whoa. The dent head. He looks like a moon. He looks like a half moon with face.
it stands to reason. The game, sadly, was a
Crescent
disappointment.
moon with face.
I don't know why. I mean, take a look. I'm having fun playing it here. Look, we're switching to Barrett now. We're going to run around this cave. We're going to use the gun. The graphics are great. Like, I'm really enjoying myself in this video. Sadly, the audience isn't. I don't know why, but that's just a reality, you know? So a lot of people during the year asked me if I would go back. I said, why would I go back when I was actually playing the game? You weren't there. You didn't engage. You didn't support. And people were begging me on that stream to turn off the game and do anything else. Literally, people were like, Phil,
People
can you
were
turn off
begging.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and do a Q&A instead? We'd rather have that. And I was like, seriously? Like,
That
that
didn't
blows me
happen.
away. I grew up with RPGs.
Dude, this guy's insane, man. This dude's actually fucking insane.
Are near and dear to my heart. So when people aren't liking or engaging with RPGs that I'm playing, it actually hurts me. It makes me sad. And this happened multiple times with RPGs this year. And I'm like, man, is this the year of the end of RPGs? I don't know. Okay. So
So it's yet another game that's only on the list because of why? You know why. Money.
number 4.
Yay.
Playthrough of the year. I never even got
Huzzah.
20 hours, and I never went back. Number 3.
What
That's
is
right,
this?
ladies and gentlemen.
What game is this? Oh,
You knew I was
what?
going to bring it up multiple times, and I am, because I just want to let you all know.
The fuck? This game didn't even come out. Oh, right. It's playthroughs.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Why the fuck is this here? What?
in my top 3, my top 10, my top 20 best playthroughs of the year as well. I feel like it was both great and disappointing at the same time.
How
so
the
I wanna give you
fuck?
both sides of the coin. All right. On the disappointing side,
Thank you.
Thank you, Iwamoto.
One whale equals a lot of people, so transparent.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the €2, dude. That's that's the logic
here's
here.
my thought.
Also, speaking of logic, it's the best playthrough, but also disappointing. Like, logically speaking, right? How does that even make sense? How could it be the best playthrough, but disappointing?
On Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
Or at least one of the best.
It's a fine game. It's a game that people will enjoy if you want length and bang for your buck and good narrative. Okay? Really. It's absolutely a great game. I cannot hate on this game whatsoever. It is very entertaining.
You did hate on the game, though.
And a great game overall. However,
Remember how many times he fucking shat on this game? Because a character stole his item.
I just don't feel it's a good...
Because the game thought he was gay. This is straight up the game that thought DSP was gay. Because he was extra weird to the female characters. Because it's Darkside Phil, right?
streaming game. Why? Because it's too dang long. It took me like 140 hours to beat it.
Again, he's doing the thing that I mentioned earlier. It took me 140 hours. But like, dude, you're DSP gaming. I'll bring it up again. The 12-hour Metaphor demo playthrough for a 5-hour demo. He took 12 hours and he still didn't finish it.
Okay?
Because he wage quit it.
It's not because I
Because you're Darkside Phil.
sucked. It's because the game is actually that long
Look at him. Look at him cope.
to beat it. Okay? And that's not because I sucked. It's because the game is actually that long. 140 freaking hours to beat Baldur's Gate 3. Now, if you're the kind of streamer who you're only playing one game at a time and you're hyper-focused on said game, and you're getting strides and giant progress every time you play the game, then maybe Baldur's Gate 3 is for you. But in my case, I'm a variety streamer. I juggle a wide variety of content all at the same time. Correct? And in regards to that, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, it started in December of last year, and that playthrough didn't finish until, what was it, late March or early April of the next year.
Again, this doesn't mean anything.
It spanned 3 to 4 months to
This
do
doesn't
140
mean
hours of
anything.
gameplay. During that time, I played fighting games. I played other RPGs. I played story-based games, action games, everything. Because I didn't want to miss out on a million other games.
Whose fault is
This
that?
game, okay? Now, listen. Oh, God, look at the scene that I picked. Oh, man. Look at the scene that I picked for my countdown, folks. I'm gay.
I am
Gay boy.
I am gay.
Anyway, so in regards to Baldur's Gate 3, excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. In regards to Baldur's Gate 3, okay, basically, I really like the game, but it actually almost killed my channel. I want you to understand. I played it for so long that it was in my actual rotation of games for so long that people who didn't like it said, well, I'm just not going to watch Phil's content for a while until he's done with this dang game because I don't want to see him play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not interested in it. So I had people, I'm not even kidding, hundreds of people who were regulars who didn't tune into my content for months. The only reason that things worked out is because there was a small handful of people who
by the way,
really liked Baldur's Gate 3, who kept coming by and actually supporting Baldur's Gate 3. If it weren't for those handful of people, I mean, there was one person who, no lie, was giving hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Oh my God. They were giving hundreds of dollars a stream to support it. If that didn't happen, this playthrough would have completely screwed up the channel and my business. I'm not kidding. And after this playthrough ended, I said, listen, I loved the game. I did. I really like Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was a great game. But I told everyone, I can't commit to playing games like this anymore.
yeah, this didn't happen, by the way.
Like, it was just too lengthy. I can't play for 4 months to beat a game.
Him saying Baldur's Gate 3 almost killed his channel is fucking insane.
So that's my problem is everyone likes it. 10 people support it. But then my
10 people, by the way.
channel dies. My views went down. My engagement went down. It took, I think it was April or May when finally I started playing variety games again. And then all of a sudden, everything went back up. But it took a tremendous amount of time to get there. Okay.
This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because he played Yakuza for 3 months. He only played this for 3 to 4 months, like he said, in between 3 and 4 months. And he just finished explaining that he was still playing other stuff.
So sad.
It's not like it killed his channel. I don't even know how he's trying to get away with saying that.
I just simply cannot commit to playing long games like this ever again. Sorry, maybe I'll make an exception here or there, but this game, it was the litmus test. Can I play a game that's this long and see if it works? And the answer is sadly no. I don't think that a game like this is ever going to work again, just because of that. All right, 4 months, losing hundreds of viewers who regularly watch my stuff, losing engagement. I'm lucky I had the small handful of people who were supporting the playthrough, and that's why it's disappointing. I wish that if I played Baldur's Gate 3 and did it, I had tons of attendance and support, and everyone would have loved it. But it went the other way.
Like, yeah, that's a great point, Iwamoto, because this stream is the same thing. Dude, you have $163, but like most of it is from 2 people. Maybe one guy if you want to like think they're the same guy, but like 2 people gave you a bunch of money. Is this stream a failure? Should you never do a countdown again? Are we going to cancel the rest?
I think this actually was the game that was the first.
Like, I don't get it. You only have less than 350 viewers watching you right now. Like, with this logic, why should you do anything?
RPG overload.
This doesn't make any sense.
I had already been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for months. Then I started playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Then I started playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Then I started playing Dragon's Dogma. Get it?
He keeps hitting his mic.
The issue was that many of the same style of game in a short period of time.
They're the same guy? Okay, I thought so.
If you like my Baldur's Gate 3,
I just didn't want to get debunked,
Thanks for watching, but understand there's a good reason why I cannot play games of that length in the near future. All right, ladies and gents?
Like anyways, the point is his whole entire streams, sure, fuck it, are just that. One guy shows up and gives him money.
More to go. This is it, the finale.
So I don't get
I
it.
did punch the mic by accident. Sorry about that. What did your picks make it so far? Did you think that we'd be where we are? What could the final 2 games in the most disappointing playthroughs of 2024 be?
I don't know, dude. I'm still waiting for the curveball.
You're about to find out.
I'm waiting for the one that isn't money related, just so he can like throw away that narrative from the trolls.
Number 2, most disappointing playthrough, 2024.
There's got to be one, right?
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Yes. Now, to be very clear, and I've made this very clear during this countdown, a lot of these games are fine games that I really enjoy, but the playthroughs disappointed me.
Eat it.
Yes. This game is
The
one of my most
infamous
disappointing
Eat
playthroughs
It.
of the year. Why? Because this was the game, while I was still playing Baldur's Gate 3, that I decided to pick up. This began RPG Overload.
Yo, this is extra crazy to think about when you realize that DSP literally brought back his wife to his streams. With this game. This was the game that like brought back his wife. How can this possibly... How do you spell Dondoko? Oh, Dondoko? I don't know. This is the stream that brought back his wife to the channel. How the fuck... In what world could this be disappointing? After a 5-year hiatus, your wife came back. She played a game with you.
They still didn't say...
No, get fucked.
Began that feeling of resentment towards lengthy RPGs. And to be quite frank with you, the graphics were great. The gameplay elements were great. The story was not nearly as good as...
It's like, you know that game you played as a kid with like your dad or something? The one game?
The last like a...
Imagine saying that was like the most disappointing game you've ever played.
Dragon game.
What are we on? Number 2? Number 3? How's that possible, dude? Your wife came back after 5 years.
And that's sad.
No.
Weak, actually. And it's weird because when you have 2 protagonists and 2 locations that you're going between, you think that it would be good. The ending actually was quite poor. It actually kind of retconned the whole idea of one of the plots of the game, which made it way less meaningful overall.
Meaningful.
And sadly, it just didn't resonate. Again, less people tuned in and watched this playthrough than the original. Less people liked it. And again, I think it's because RPG overload. So listen, again, game was fun. Game was sound. Great mechanics. I liked all the job systems. I liked the 2 locations. All of that was great. But man, I was disappointed by the story, and I was disappointed at the RPG overload that we experienced while I played this game.
Money.
So I'm sorry that I couldn't make it a more entertaining playthrough for all of you. I surely tried, but there's only not that much that you can really do in regards to making a game like this work, besides just playing with the elements and having fun and joking and doing some commentary on the story or whatever, and then hanging out with the audience, which is what I did. And it didn't really catch on. Attendance was low. People kept begging me during this.
I hope he talks about his wife.
Playthrough to quit it, by the way. I'm not even kidding you. People were like, oh, if you're already playing Baldur's Gate 3, please quit Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. We don't want to see the rest of it. I'm not kidding.
Exit out.
100% from the audience, people begging me to stop playing. So,
sure.
Very sad. Okay. Also, someone's asking me, can I explain how the ending kind of retcons the story? No, because that would ruin the story. There's no point in me doing that. I'm not going to, spoil the story for everybody.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Number 1. What could be
Lord Kane.
the most disappointing game playthrough of the year of 2024?
Thank you. Who's popping?
Bill has a problem for every solution. Big ups.
Thank you. For the £2, the solution is to lie. Just convince yourself and nobody else what you're saying now is the truth. Good pause, by the way. Thank you. Who's popping?
B, a game that I purchased for full price, ended up sucking, and I really was upset that I spent that much. Could it be a game that was full of bugs, that was incredibly disappointing because it should have been way more polished at launch? Was it a game that because of its
Stellar Blade
ruined things? Was it a game that didn't have the features or good netcode? Was it any of those things?
Stop being annoying.
I have an answer for you. No. It was none of those things.
I'm so confused.
It was none of those
what
reasons.
just happened.
Are you ready?
Oh, this is the curveball? I told you it was coming.
All right.
Thank you, Plush the Duelist, for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, my number 1 most disappointing game playthrough of the year.
Oh my God. Like a Dragon was number 2?
My most biggest regret of being a content creator. Are you ready? Seriously, I'm not kidding you. This is the saddest part about being a content creator as a job. Here it is. Metaphor Fantasio.
It's not a curveball.
Right? Refantasio.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Fantasio.
It's re something.
Fantasio. Is there N in there?
It's definitely re something.
Okay, metaphor. Most disappointing playthrough of the year for me.
Hey, take a guess.
Why?
Take a
I'm gonna tell you
guess.
why. No signal. That's why. I'm going to tell you why. Let's fast forward to actual gameplay. I think there's a dungeon coming up. Here we go. So here's the deal.
There's no
Metaphor
gameplay.
It's a game by the makers of Persona. It has Persona-like graphics, but modernized in full HD.
You guys got it.
Great dungeon crawling. It's
Money.
got excellent turn-based combat with new elements that are different from Persona, but some similarities. It's got a great story. That's a new world that they created from the ground up. That's original and isn't a copycat of anyone else's. It's actually very interesting. It's kind of like Persona with.
How would he even know any of this? He didn't even play it. He didn't even finish the demo. It's so weird for him to be sitting here and telling you how good it is when he didn't even fucking play the game.
New gameplay elements set in a fantasy.
He didn't even buy it.
It's great. Take a look at how it performed. Runs really well, right?
Take a look at how it performed.
So, why in the holy hell
God.
would this be in my most disappointing game playthroughs of the year? Well, I'm going to tell you why. Ladies and gentlemen,
Money.
I need to tell you a little story. I love JRPGs, turn-based ones particularly. They're some of my favorite games. In fact, I would argue that JRPGs is probably one of my top 4, maybe top 3 favorite genres of games.
The turn-based RPGs implies the existence of straight soy RPGs.
I don't know why
I
that
saw that
made
on
me
Twitter.
laugh so much.
Uh-huh.
Hyping it
Brand
up
dude
like
laughed.
this, and then just saying top 4 favorite genres.
Turn-based ones particularly. They're some of my favorite games. In fact, I would argue that.
In fact, I would argue. Also, I would argue. Who are you? Like, what? Who else would argue?
JRPGs is probably one
JRPGs is probably
of my top 4.
top 4.
Top 4.
What the
What?
fuck is this statement?
So
What does
fighting
this
game.
mean?
Top 3 favorite genres of
Maybe top 3.
games. Okay?
So
Wow.
what's
What
2?
a statement, dude.
So
I grew up
so
playing
number 1 is mobile game,
1990
number 2 is
games
fighting
such as
game, number 3 is
Fortnite Battle
JRPG, and number
Royals, right? They're like my favorite, like top 7 favorite like genre.
Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which now are called 4 and 6.
What a
on the
statement, man.
SNES, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, the Suikoden series, which I love and I can't wait that there's a
Suikoden.
remake collection coming out, and maybe I'll be able to share those experiences with all of you. Among many, many others. I played a lot of JRPGs, Wild Arms, all kinds of stuff growing up. They have a special place in my gaming heart. Okay, they do. So when I get to play
My
JRPGs
gaming
with
heart.
all of you,
Yo, did he just say gaming heart?
Arms, all kinds of stuff growing up. They have a special place in my gaming heart.
The fuck's a gaming heart?
Okay, they do.
It's like a Zelda heart.
So when I get to play a JRPG with all of you and we have a chill and interactive and fun time, I have a great time. It's a memorable experience. One of my most memorable experiences that I've ever had was playing Dragon Quest XI with all of you. Or
Hey, Dragon Quest XI. Can you guess why it's one of his favorite memories?
DQ11.
Money.
It was during the Vest
He had a
streak.
whale.
Anyone remember that? These are games that are just awesome social experiences, but also have great gameplay elements, great stories, and I love playing them. The
Yeah,
problem
he
is,
could play
if you
this.
haven't seen the running
Also, that's fucking weird for him to say. Dragon Quest XI?
Quest 11 with all of you.
Dragon Quest XI. Dude,
Yeah.
it was the same thing as Baldur's Gate 3. He had a
I
guy
didn't-
giving him a bunch of money to play Dragon Quest.
I didn't watch much of
He had
that
a guy
playthrough,
giving
but
him a bunch of money to play Baldur's Gate. Why is Baldur's Gate negative because of that? But Dragon Quest XI is one of his favorite memories?
One of my most memorable experiences that I've ever had.
One of his most memorable experiences is one guy giving him money to play Dragon Quest. But Baldur's Gate 3 is one of his most disappointing moments. What?
I was playing Dragon Quest 11 with all of you. Or The Summer of Judgment. Anyone remember that? These are
Ugh.
games that are just awesome
Summer
social
of
experiences,
Judgment.
but also have great gameplay elements. great
Judgment
stories,
begins.
and I love playing
Attica's
them.
dead.
The problem is, if you haven't seen the running pattern from this countdown, for some reason, my audience, most of you, don't like JRPGs anymore. We've got a disconnect here. We all like
Lou
fighting
Gabbo.
games. We like sandbox-style games, GTA. We like shooters, right? We
Who's
like
we?
FromSoft games. There's a lot of things we have in common that we really like.
Who's
But when
we?
it comes to JRPGs, we're definitely starting to have a great divide. Okay?
Like,
Sheesh.
dude, that's insane for him to say we like this, we like that, we have things in common. But like this entire countdown is about games his audience didn't like because they didn't give him money.
If he has no financial support, he won't continue playing.
Exactly, Plush the Duelist, with the 5. You're helping my point. I don't know how he's sitting here at number 1 most disappointed after 20 fucking games, or 19, where he just tells you that you don't have the same tastes as him, and I like this game, but you guys, for whatever reason, didn't like this game. And now he's trying to convince you that you guys like the same shit.
All like fighting games. We like sandbox style GTA.
What?
We all like fighting games. We all like shooters. We all like
There's a lot of things we have in common that we really like. But when it comes to JRPGs, we're definitely starting to have a great divide. Okay? This was definitely the year of RPG overload. I admit that. Okay, definitely.
I like how he didn't include mobile game.
Long drawn out RPGs.
I love him admitting that. Definitely. He's admitting that. Definitely. He's agreeing with the thing that he himself brought up earlier this year. It was his own argument, and now he's agreeing with it.
I admit that. Okay, definitely. There were too many long drawn out RPGs this year.
Pretty good.
I played too many of them early in the year. I stopped doing that, and then I didn't play RPGs for a very long time. Okay? When Metaphor ReFantazio had a demo out, which was the week before the game actually had a full retail release, I told you guys I was going to play through the demo. And based on performance of those streams, I would determine if I was going to buy the game and do a playthrough or not.
Man, people are calling this like a shareholders meeting, and
but seeing
really what it feels like.
Happened with JRPGs earlier in the year with RPG Overload, I didn't want to buy it and commit to playing it to then have my audience again be disconnected and be sad that I was wasting time.
It's just a shareholders meeting. Thanks for hitting the microphone.
Okay. And so,
keep setting his mic.
Metaphor came out. I played through the demo. I played a whopping 12 hours of the demo because the demo was that long. The demo's around 13, 14 hours long to be
What
clear.
the fuck?
It's the entire first
No, it's not.
Full first act. Okay, so I actually played it and really liked it. As you can see, look at this gameplay. It's like I said, it's like Persona, but with a twist, and it's really well executed, and the graphics are great. Like I was having an absolute great time with this game. All right, but sadly, multiple times that I gave this game a chance. I think I did 4 streams of it. Okay. Every single time I played it.
Money.
Low attendance.
No.
Low engagement. Support. And people asking me to stop playing it and play other games. All right? I tried hard. I played.
He tried hard,
3 hours,
man.
And then 6 hours. And then 9 hours. And then 12 hours. I kept playing it. Even though people were telling me not to, I kept playing it, trying to give it a chance.
Maybe you should have done like a marathon. Maybe that would have helped.
You got to throw your hands up in the air and be like, listen, I gave it the good old college try, but it's just not working. And that's exactly what happened with Metaphor. Now, the funny part about it was when I announced to everyone, well, guys, I guess
the funny part.
Metaphor, people got on my case and they're like, Phil,
Ha, ha,
why
ha.
aren't you playing Metaphor? Why? I did.
That's
here's
funny.
the question about these people who say this stuff. You're mad I'm not playing a game, but where were you when I was playing it?
Bro, maybe they were there.
If I had gotten attention and engagement and support when I played it for 12 hours.
The only one that matters is support.
You do the work first and then you make the money. Isn't that how it
Show up
works?
for the streams. So what do you want me to do? Listen, this is both
Listen.
a business and a hobby.
Look
I'm
here.
a lifelong gamer. I love video games. It's my passion. It's what I love to make content about. Okay. I love games like this. I would have loved to do a full playthrough for all of you. I'm sad that I didn't. But this is my business and my job.
You know what would be crazy though? What would be actually like if this truly was a hobby and a passion of his and he loved his audience and loved JRPGs and loved people who like JRPGs, you would think that he would just play it offline and upload it as a video. And I'm surprised that No Dent ever suggested this to him and we didn't get like a 20-minute Snort Hogan clip about this. But like, DSP, why don't you just play Metaphor in your free time since you love JRPGs and you have a core audience who loves JRPGs too? I would have loved a 20-minute segment about that.
Well, I can't do that because I'm running a business and in my free time, I need to spend it with my wife.
I'm surprised we didn't get that.
It's not that they didn't show up. It's because their money didn't show up. Get bent.
Exactly, movie sign. Thank you for the 5.
As well
That's
as my
exactly
hobby.
it.
I can't just sit here and play whatever I want because if I did, in this case,
Because, like, this is insane. It's him basically just shitting on his audience. Again, these past 19 games, now 20, is just him trying to find ways to shit on his audience and subtle, not so subtle
WPIG is
bag,
live.
while also being very obvious about it.
With
But, dude, you're
Smelt.
a fucking YouTuber. You upload and play fucking video games on the internet. If you truly meant anything you're saying, you wouldn't just be saying it. You would have played the game.
Exactly. I think we get the point there. How about the pre-stream watch party? Because we're getting around that time. It's around that time again. We have to navigate these images I have on screen. There we go. Nice thumbnail.
Some of them have a nugget of truth.
Yeah.
It's nothing to the extent where someone should hate on me
Okay.
and not like Darkside Phil and hate his guts and start a hate campaign against him.
Yes.
These are
Hate campaign.
obsessed, very, very unhinged individuals
Mm-hmm.
who are looking to do this kind of stuff to me. My
Present
reputation,
company included.
right?
How did we get to this point from talking about metaphor again? I'm not sure how we got here.
I'm not sure. I think it's something about like it's not my fault that I don't stop playing RPGs. It's because of the trolls. I think
Trolls made the RPG, his audience not like RPGs. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Is that
makes
it?
sense.
Is that really
That
it?
makes sense. I get it.
My
We have another
business
crayon to
hurting
make
you,
more
saying
sense.
awful things that aren't true about me on a daily basis. We
Like
all know
what?
this now.
Like what?
So I can't
What is said
make
about you
those
that is
people
not
go away.
true? Exactly.
Darkside Dabbing says, we went from a game ranking video to another podcast segment.
Yeah,
that's true.
All I can do is do what I
damn
can to
true.
persevere through it and continue to make content and not give up.
And keep
And that's
begging.
what I've done for 16 years. And I'm not going to stop doing that. Okay?
Okay.
But definitely
Cool,
in
dude.
2024,
Stroke out on stream.
I saw a pattern. That said,
Die on stream for all I care.
I can't just play whatever I want.
Okay.
There was a time when I could. You know, my early days.
That's not even true. That is not even true. That is not even true. Summer of Retro was a thing DSP did during the summer when there was downtime. That was like in 2011 or 12, and his views were down, and he bitched about it before every fucking video came out. He's like, all right, guys, we're going to see. Hopefully the views pick up on this one.
hope the trolls will let me play this game for once.
That was in like
I would.
2011. He was saying that, guys. He had to play AAA games, and that's it.
It's not even true, and he was even just saying literally the exact opposite thing less than 30 days ago.
Yes.
This is a YouTuber. I could pick any game out of a hat. It could be the worst game, the best game, somewhere in between, a game you've heard of, a game you've never heard of, an indie game, a big AAA game. Didn't matter what it was.
A game you've never heard of. I don't think Philip knows any game that we've never heard of, to be honest.
Before the negativity hit me,
I
was able to
When was that? When did that start exactly?
play whatever I wanted, and I could get an
This is how
audience
you don't
for
play
it.
Pikmin.
Okay. 2013 then.
All the memes against me, this is how you don't play movement, the toxic troll
there you
movement,
go,
all
see?
this shit.
The toxic troll movement. When did that start?
Yes. that old political party.
Yep, the old
Voting
toxic
block
trolls.
Toxic troll movement.
Okay, all these idiots that do it today.
Oh, wait.
Toxic troll movement, all this shit, the SOK.
I thought the SOK, you kind of respect them. What happened there? Shit.
I thought you crushed them too. What the fuck? I don't know what to think anymore.
Now we hate SOK again?
All these idiots that do it today.
All
I thought we didn't
killed
exist
any kind
anymore. I
of
thought we all
chance
went away
that I
because
could
of the
have a
king.
following that
The
just
king
likes
is
to
back.
watch me play whatever. It will never
Okay.
happen. Do you understand that?
Okay, I've never hit this more meaningfully than right now.
You have done that yourself.
Okay, let's go.
People like me, but they like me in context. They like me.
What?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
They like me in context.
So, like, hold on. What is DSP out of context exactly? Is that just not knowing who he is? Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't really like
pretty
this guy.
bad
I don't
then,
like-
huh? That's pretty fucking bad, right?
I don't really know this guy. I don't really like him. I don't know. Like, I never heard of him before. No, I don't really like him. I don't know. I don't know him.
That sounds very bad.
Do you understand that? People like me, but they like me in context. They
Oh.
like me when I'm playing a FromSoft game and I'm failing and raging, or I'm overcoming challenge. They like me playing a fighting game where I'm kicking butt, but also kind of talking trash.
Okay.
They like me when I'm playing Call of Duty and I'm getting kill streaks, but then I fuck up and it's hilarious when I die and I make a big mistake. They like me when I'm playing a big action game or an epic story game that's a AAA game because they want to see my take on it.
Okay, so what about your RPGs then?
But most people today just don't like me playing RPGs because they don't care about the niche. They don't care about the true passion of Phil. They just don't like me that much.
Dude,
wow. Oh my God! So he's just saying to his legit audience, "You guys don't like me enough to let me play what I want."
I guess, dude, like recontextualizing that as that like a little kid or something. It's like, oh, I guess you guys just don't like me, huh?
Yeah.
That's why you don't pay me to play RPGs. You guys just don't like me.
You guys don't like me enough. That's it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The passion of Phil.
Care about the true passion of Phil. They just don't like me that
passion
much.
of the Phil.
Passion of the cross.
Nurbrew, I'm gonna need you to make that happen, brother. The passion of Phil. Get that crown of thorns on him really good.
Jim Caviezel as Darkseid Phil, just being scourged through the streets and whipped and stuff. That'd be hype. Someone stabs him with a spear.
The passion of Phil. Like SOK is throwing rocks at him as he walks down,
They use VFX to give him really, really blue eyes for some reason.
The niche. They don't care about the true passion of Phil. They just don't like me that much. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Mel Gibson is Phil.
I can't just make the internet.
Who are we talking to?
Internet like me after a decade.
People who are here supporting, I guess.
But it sounds like he's talking shit to them. It's like he's talking to the internet at large, but like jumping over his own fans, kind of. Like, I'm talking to the internet here, not you, dumb fucks.
I think he's hoping for this is like going to be his viral moment right now. So
I guess. Okay, sorry.
Hate. The only way I could do that is to be fake and to pretend to be someone I'm not. And I refuse to do that.
Okay.
I'm not going to be someone who I'm not and put on a
He
persona.
told you he was the guy who didn't
outfit,
play WWE
put
Champions.
On a voice or an affectation and dress a certain way and get sponsors and partnerships and kiss butt and wear the goody two shoes.
Remember you said you don't want to do that, though.
Or on the flip side of that.
Okay, he said flip side. No, the flip side here. Hold on.
Thank you.
Play playing.
Hateful, mean person and always rag on people and be the drama asshole. I'm not going to do any of that.
You do that.
I'm just going to continue to be me.
Do that.
Yes.
If anything, I've proven
you tried
I can
to do that
be
as long as you
successful
could.
Just being me. But sadly, I have
bunk.
I'll count
He
it.
flipped him around and he hit the mic.
Let's wait. We're gonna get a live bang. Let's wait. I got a button to push for that, but let's wait.
To make smart decisions for myself and my family. This is
Don't have
not
a family.
joke. This is a business that needs
I
to
thought
be
it was a
run
hobby.
in a way that I'm putting out content that people want to consume. Because if the idea of a
Consume.
job is that you put in work to create a product or output that people will then consume and purchase for monetary means, and then you can make a living.
For monetary
then
means.
I have to make content
What if
people
you're a
want to consume.
firefighter?
People sadly don't
What product do they put out?
I know
to consume RPG content.
People don't want to consume RPG content. Okay, that's true across the internet, by the way.
RPGs get made every year, huh?
All right, hold on. Started sadly. I want to hear the rest of that though.
I heard Atlas saying he's never played a JRPG. Doesn't that sound like bullshit to you? Never played a Final Fantasy?
He's played those.
He said on your show that he didn't.
Oh, Atlas never has. You're talking about DSP. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Atlas said he never played those. I don't know. He has some weird things. He does have a few weird things about him, Atlas.
Maybe JRPGs are too expensive. So, you know what I mean? Huh?
And he's pretty young too, so I mean, like
that's
me.
True.
But
That's true. Right? Not really in the glory days.
Yeah, no. He came like. Imagine if you were like your main gaming time, like Final Fantasy's on like Final Fantasy 11 or something. Like it's a little bit different, right?
Yeah. You're not like there's no Final Fantasy 6 out here for people to like nowadays, huh?
It's like when we got there, it was like the main RPG was Final Fantasy, right? Like you had to play that.
Chrono Trigger came out in like what 96, 97? Like
something like that.
That was ballin' time.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
Good start. Look at that. He's still got the fucked up text. Look, it's not the
Squish show.
Squish text.
Big updates, including the big reveal of the name of the new wrestling commentary show that I'll be doing tomorrow.
That's hype.
At exactly this time and place. Only
We'll be here
over
tomorrow.
on my React channel, unless you're here watching on Kick. Also, we got some tech news coming out of CES, the big game tech show that happens once a year, and we'll be talking a little bit about that, plus updates on my current playthrough, scheduling, and the like.
Okay, we'll skip that.
Chill show.
Nope.
Lean back and relax. It is time for another fun morning edition of the Level 1 podcast.
I really like to have like a hectic episode of Level 1 podcast sometime.
Everything is chill. Every single thing is possibly chill except for like Street Fighter. That's rage inducing. And then everything else is chill, you know. I know someone is unbanning people because you see in Kick Chat there, BMW dealership reel. That was absolutely on the ban list.
Yes,
Look, they
was.
are. Banned by, oh my God, see? Banned by Kyle. I bet it was unbanned by Kyle as well, maybe.
But look, Kyle banned Half Pound Beef and Trash twice yesterday.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes that happens on this site. I don't know if it's just a weird thing, like it's maybe it records twice or something. It's happened before. I've seen that. Just a few other things. Mike Downgrade Reel, shout outs for that one. My wife is very large reel.
I knew you'd see that one.
Hulk, this is a good one.
Too.
I love this one. Very, very, very detailed and amazing. Hulk Hogan over Hokkaido reel.
Ooh, that's good. What about, I see Geppetto, Ip, and Philnocchio.
Yes, I love that one as well. Darziak picked up on that, though. He's too sharp for that bullshit. Self-felted outdoor critters, the Krusty Ant. I love the Krusty Ant. You know why it's crusty, right, guys?
That's a good one. You were supposed to read a post underneath that.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Supposed to reply to.
I was. Let's get that going. Hang on. Well, here, I'll get it. Wait till... No, I'll get it now. Why not?
Yeah, why don't you just get it now?
Why don't I just get it now? All right.
Why don't you just get it now?
Responses here. I don't see anything about response yet. I'll find it. Hold on, because I got to look for a few videos. There's a few possible videos it could be. So there's like wonky graphic. Oh my God, look at these fucking thumbnails. Atrocious thumbnails. Atrocious. Look at this.
Atrociously bad.
Look at this. This is a thumbnail. Look at that fucking font. What are we doing with that font?
Is this like a spooky Halloween font of some
I don't
kind?
know. Yeah. Very weird. Very cool.
Very stupid.
All right, I'll look for it. Big up Shiny Teeth, who says BG3 was disappointing because he had to rely on whales as a crutch as opposed to now. Hey, what's up, Jinx? So, did he say he didn't really bring up the whales thing, did he? He couldn't bring that. Like it was supported by a few people. He always puts it in a weird way like that, right? The pasta maker.
He did say something like, "Oh yeah, no one was supporting it," and then all of a sudden, like 1 or 2 or 10 people all of a sudden just came and supported the whole thing. So that's not fair.
That's what he's asking for now. You know what I mean? But
don't notice things. Please don't notice things.
Okay. Gotcha. The pasta maker says, this was one of the roughest all-hands meeting I've been to see JRPGs laid off in such a public manner. Oh, man. DSP has become the type of CEO he hates. Laying off people. And people in this case are RPGs. Definitely. Oh, it's under part 1 of the countdown. Because I got it right here then. Okay, I'll bring it up for you here. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay. It's a chunky one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so here we go. I think the main issue your stream is running into is that there's been a giant gulf between your viewer base and your support base. We could say your audience is a solid 300, 700 or so viewers that are going to show up most streams, whereas 98% of your financial support comes from 3 or 4 individual people that seem to randomly donate hundreds of dollars for no rhyme or reason. As a result, I forgot to do read more. Oh my God, it's way longer than that. Anyways, I'll just it's 4 more paragraphs.
Yeah,
but anyways, you get the point. I understand it in the short term. This is how you make a living and seems foolish to not follow the money. But I think you have to make a concerted effort to break away from depending on just a few people and not be so quick to drop more popular games just because an Iron Chef Sakai doesn't drop in every single stream. It could be tough in the short term, but diversifying where your support comes from would be far more healthy for the stream in the long term. And I think it would allow you to start attracting a more diverse audience, which in turn would allow for you to play a more diverse set of games. That was the final paragraph. There's 3 more paragraphs, but I'm not reading. Philip then says, Iron Chef Sakai was not around during the entire RPG Overload arc. RPG Overload arc? He calls it an arc too?
God, man.
or for most of this year. Marvel Rivals failed both during the beta over the summer and at full release. It's very easy to seem like you're smarter than everyone else when you only select the points of data that back up your point you're trying to make. If I don't follow the games that make money, I won't be able to play games for a living. I will never outgrow this limitation because of my massive hater base that will never go away because YouTube allows them to illegally monetize their Flander. I hate Flander. Tired of Flander. Tired of it. Flander. Stop the Flander. Flander liable toward me, and there are enough mentally stunted people who watch YouTube and enjoy that kind of content. This has all been going over ad nauseum, but please continue to act like I'm the problem.
You
and
are.
and be sure to monetize it somehow for maximum benefit. Wow.
Wow.
That is totally missing the point. Just pretending he has no point when he absolutely has a good point.
Accusing that guy of cherry picking data when he cherry picked the data about Iron Chef Sakai not being there.
Yes,
Like-
that was the one point he had to refute his evidence. Oh yeah, Iron Chef Sakai wasn't there during that point, dumb fuck. How about
Well,
that?
a guy, and by that I mean a guy named Iron Chef Sakai wasn't there.
Yes.
So, the
That's
person might have
amazing.
been there in some way.
Pizza Hut says, please stop getting mad at people when they make solid points and only speak this to be benefit you and notice that you may be blind to. It's constructive criticism, not a full assault from someone who's here just to feel smarter than you. You're misjudging the point of this comment. Please take what people say into consideration. And maybe for once, stop thinking you are the only one who is correct. You aren't the only person on this planet. Well, that's wrong.
good band.
So,
Yeah, idiot.
Phil didn't respond to that one. But yeah, great point. Thanks for making us check that out, big guy, because that was a good point worth checking out because you see Phil's mindset on that. Criticism only when it is completely in line with my thinking already. That's how it works. You know that.
Only I can criticize things.
Mm-hmm. Big ups
And
to
never
Ryan.
myself.
Never myself. RPG Overload. Oh shit, hold on. Ryan says, RPG Overload, yet he's playing Dark Souls, which has RPG elements. Well, that's different because it has all the mods, Orion. You ever see the mods? Looks like a brand new game
That's
that
a
came out.
CRPG, not a JRPG, and you're felted.
Shadow Slammer says, hey, bub, I write you know JRPG anymore. X-Men only. Okay, Shadow Slammer's here saying that he doesn't want me to play JRPGs anymore. Also, and that I should only play X-Men on Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much, Shadow Slammer.
Thank you.
Also, he says, please, bub. Oh, Shadow Slammer here is saying he doesn't have his medication yet, so please stop the RGBs. And also, he's having a liquid come out of his mouth for some reason. Thank you so much, Shadow Slammer. Nerd Brew says, by his logic, trolls made him play WWE Champions on stream. Mm-hmm. And
They did.
Find the lie.
They did, though.
Because he had to debunk the fact that he did actually play, which he did. Which he did. He admitted to lying for 7 years about it. But he has to debunk that by proving it's true. Cool.
Now he didn't lose any money doing that, right? So it was free, right? It's not like he spent like $2,000 on the game,
Oh,
right?
no, definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay.
Tricorder Transmission says liking DSP equals giving him money. Like Snood does. You know that, Snood, right?
That's not true. That's not true.
McDonald says bang, snort, sniff, wipe. Okay, guys? Correct. That is true. That sums up a stream. And Shiny Thief says, people don't like me, but I'm successful because I'm me and people like me. Sound good?
That's good to me.
No lies detected. Swaggy Davis Jr. says ALT and Snood is who I want in my corner. We'll be your corner demons, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And Big Beppo says, now we need a Flanders emoji. No, I want to give you pause on those things. When those little moments come up, they're not worth an emote because it kind of the moment comes and goes. But if it stays a thing, then we'll talk about it. But big ups, Big Beppo. You're a legend. Let's go. Enough skip juice obtained now. We have too much skip juice. We'll be using that, flying that shit all over the place. Bukkake and the skip juice.
I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty for skip juice.
All right.
Show.
Okay, let's go.
All righty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast for Monday, the 6th of January, 2025. Hello and welcome, everyone. As we have another 6th of January, 2025. Hello and welcome.
He got shocked by his mic. Holy shit, a mic there. Watch this. Watch.
Podcast for Monday, the 6th of January, 2025. Hello and welcome, everyone. As we have another lovely day of content scheduled. Let me actually adjust a little further. Every day, I'm basically trying to find the perfect spot for this mic where it'll be not blocking the background, but like in the ideal spot where I can talk.
See, it sounds good right there. See, when it gets so close, it sounds good as the other mic, but when it gets so fucking far away, you lose it again. Watch, it's so dumb.
Hear me better? I swear we're going to perfect this eventually.
Yeah,
we
get it next
there,
year.
Right?
Oh, did I hear that?
Touching it.
I swear we're going to perfect this eventually. We got to get there, right? People have been telling me that this mic is designed to be closer to you. I'm like, well, when I'm gaming, that's fine. But when I'm here on the show, how am I going to have the mic in my mouth? It's going to be messing with the set. That's why yesterday we switched the portal gun to the other side.
What?
But every
Everyone
day,
does that.
a little bit more improvement.
Okay.
Every day, a little bit more tweaking in the light. And and
Stop
we'll
touching
figure it
it!
out.
the king of Mike bumps is back. Let's go.
You know, it's a matter of getting to the point
Yesterday
where
he was like, okay, guys, I have the mic in the perfect spot here right now, so this is great. And then he just started fucking with it again. Like, he instantly went to touch it and move it around after saying it was in the perfect spot.
we're perfected and we're in the right spot, right? And we'll get there. So no worries
we'll
there,
get
but
there.
be sure to
It
tell me
doesn't change every day. You know that, right?
if there's any problems, if it sounds like the mic is dropping, etc.
Depends on where the sun is, the weather. A lot of options.
One thing that I wanted to do, now that I'm just thinking about it,
oh, definitely,
I did
Necro.
want to loosen.
He got that because Worski has it, absolutely.
One of the filters just slightly.
What do you want to adjust? Oh, everyone's saying it's echoey.
I did notice that it was dropping just a tiny bit last night. I want to do the noise gate. I want to loosen it a little bit further.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I loosened it a little further. I'm hoping that when I game now today, it won't pick up more noise. We'll have to see if there's an echo or not.
Perfect.
But, every day a little bit more tweaking, right?
Every day, yep.
So anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. I hope that you're all in good spirits. I know that recently I've been having some tech issues,
yes,
right?
absolutely.
And I think I finally...
As you can see, I haven't solved any of them, by the way, as you can see by these crunch tip goal.
I made them much worse.
Oh, that mic sounds bad today, DSP. Oh, Kick Chat is just, they have totally turned. Like, they're not even pretending to be positive anymore in Kick Chat. It is just endless. And I think it's because Kyle has turned. Because there's less bands. Running wild now.
Yes.
There used to have to be some kind of, like, decorum. Now, fuck it. Just go nuts.
Like, it was funny because yesterday, once again, here I am. I'm struggling.
To get this first
and everything, and I'm frustrated. And I'm like, why is this not
What in the world?
I'm frustrated, Bobby.
And after messing with these things over and over, I think I start to understand what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, look at this.
I think here's what's happened.
Oh,
okay,
please,
I
go
think
ahead.
I finally figured it out. Quite frankly.
Oh, great.
What was it? We figured it out.
I have a whole new layout, set up for stuff since this new PC a month ago.
Yeah.
And what's been happening is I keep changing my setup every day. Like there's a little different, right?
Yeah.
So what's ended up happening was
He's so distracted trying to do something while talking. You cannot do that. It doesn't work out.
No, especially not for someone with as limited mental agility as DSP has in general.
And he's looking across the room. Remember
one thing, I screwed something else up. All right. So, for example, right now, I would click on something to edit it.
Yeah.
And as I'm going to click on it to edit it, I accidentally click on something else.
Yeah. That's because your computer is a mile away from your eyes.
Yours is totally different.
No, that's not the reason.
My laptop is in a different position, further to the right. My keyboard and mouse have been repositioned. And I think what's happening is I literally make one misclick, and it would screw up.
Simple misclick.
An entire part of my layout. Like yesterday, I couldn't figure out why can't I click on and edit my leaderboard. And then come to find out, I think I had clicked on it, and there's a way that you can lock
Come to find out,
something in OBS.
Wouldn't you know
so
it?
You can't edit it. And I think that's what I did. I think I had accidentally locked it.
Lock feature of OBS, real quick, is the most obvious feature on OBS. It's a big fucking lock that is next to every single thing you can put on your stream. You unlock it or lock it. That's it. It's so obvious, man.
It's right next to the little eyeball that lets you hide and show them like you're doing right now.
Yeah, so you can see, I can unlock it and move it however the fuck I want, and then I lock it. It doesn't matter if I click it; it just stays where it is. And it's like the level 1 feature of OBS. Like every single source has that feature.
You know what? It's like I would say it's like not even like the level 1 feature. It's just like it's the thing that people who have been using it for however long they use it for, discover and like within a year, I would say, like. Locking your overlay in place, it just is just a quality of life thing. It's just it makes you stop fucking shit up on your stream. You know what I mean?
Yes. I make sure every single thing is locked because if it's not, I always fuck with it and I accidentally touch that
all over the place.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, so then you lock it. That solves the problem. But DSP is DSP, so
you can't edit the item anymore. Now, what's funny is I'm trying to replicate that right now. Like for example,
oh my god, let's try to replicate it.
What does that mean?
If I go to my gameplay screen, okay. Oh, and by the way, I had this hidden by accident.
Oh, by the way, I have this hidden by accident.
And this was where I was having issues because it wasn't allowing me to edit. But now I don't see that. It's so weird.
Wow.
What
Oh my
was
God, we're
happening was
going
I was
back here.
misclicking stuff.
Okay, so is the problem
right
here
click.
that
And when I
on
right
this
clicked and
scene,
misclicked, it
he
was
has his
screwing.
text in some group?
Yes,
that
he
he's
put
not-
he dragged something in a group and he hasn't realized it, and that's fucking up everything. Because he's trying to change it inside that group, which will change it inside that group. But then when he goes different scene, it's not in that group. It's fucked up. So there we go.
Problem
With
solved.
right click. And when I right clicked and misclicked, it was screwing the entire group of stuff up in OBS, leading to tons of problems. Like I couldn't even get my pop-ups to work right.
Okay.
Well, we'll figure it out. Big ups Hoskew says BG3 was the most profitable playthrough he's had in years. I've had in years, but it almost ruined my life and channel because I got 15 fewer on-demand viewers than normal. Sounds good to me, dude.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
Also, I was embarrassed because I had to marry a bear or fuck a bear.
get
Dude.
my pop-ups to work. They're all screwed up.
My trolls made a fucking song about it, and they laughed about it. I really hated that.
Yeah, and I watched that
And it's
whole
my
thing.
fault
And
for-
I, you know, and I hate it, but I will still watch it.
Misclicking, they were auto.
I do love that
resizing.
song though.
I do love that
and,
song.
and being all messed up. So what I'm going to have to do is some of the things that I screwed up the sizing of, I'm just going to have to re-add and start over. But I think I'm getting to the bottom of what's going on, that these things are screwing up. And I apologize.
I'm sorry, it's just boring. How the fuck was Dentoko second? Because he couldn't finish it with Cat?
Yeah, obviously. Come on.
That's it? Because Cat left? So he's kind of low-key blaming Cat.
He wouldn't do something like that.
I mean, sounds like it to me.
Apologize for the tech issues. You may notice something a little different with our leaderboard.
Yeah,
all
it looks
right?
horrible.
So
The letters
here's what's going on.
There, I'll cover it up.
I have it now.
Now we
on
can't see it.
basically a ticker, a scroll, which is what tons of things do. You know, you see newscasts do it, podcasts do it,
dude.
So I'm going to do it like that from now on. Now here's how it's going to work.
Because I can't figure out how to fix it.
By the way, Philip just started a poll for the marathon in the real time because we're a little behind. I would consider the best choice. The choices are Rageathon, Mega Man 1-6 Challenge Run, and Dino Crisis. I believe Mega Man 1-6 Challenge Run is a great choice, but what do you think, Snood?
Definitely Mega Man Challenge Run.
I recommend voting for that.
I would absolutely love to watch that because I don't think he's getting past Mega Man 3 in one sitting.
So if you have a vote, I would recommend voting for Mega Man 1 or 6 if you're so inclined. But vote with your heart.
It's 1 through 6. He's going to do all. He's going to do all 6.
Yes. So vote with your heart
to the show. I will add in their contributions. As that leaderboard gets more populated, it'll actually like change its size. It resizes automatically. So
yeah, that's
basically,
true.
it'll always fit
Save
the
state,
screen,
Ron. That's true too.
All right.
But it ends up looking better the more information that's on it. So you might say, well, what do you mean? I'll show you. Right?
No,
Some
please,
people
just
already
show
in
us.
chat are like, well, that
We are
leaderboard
doing
is
this
weird.
again.
It's
You thought we
weird.
could be
I
done,
can't
but
put my
we're
finger
not.
on it. Ready? Watch this.
Feels like I'm watching ESPN, says ALT's
Dude,
mic on.
yeah, this definitely does. Like when I
See what I
smash in
mean?
a bunch of letters.
So as I put more information on it, it now will auto size to fit the screen.
Oh my God.
And so it'll always fit.
Oh my
but
God.
the more on it, the skinnier the letters.
No,
so if
get out of
people
town.
Contribute and we put your names on the leaderboard, which you will always get credit for when you contribute.
Get
the
outta
leaderboard
here.
will change its aspect ratio there. Some people were like, "Oh, it looks like it's right now. It's like stretched." Well,
Yeah,
it
it
is
is stretched,
but it will actually fix itself as people.
If you give me more money,
you see,
give me money to fix
And
the
that
weird.
does not have to be the case either. He
aspect
says the wrong
ratio.
fucking
No.
setup. Okay.
So I know it's
It
weird.
doesn't have to
People
be
are
the
like, "What?"
case.
No, actually, who cares? I'm bored. Play games. Can we stop the scrolling? Wow, are you serious?
Here you go. We're going to try this out today, all day. We'll
That's
see
the
how
comments.
it works. I think that it's going to end up looking good. But the thing is, it's change. You know,
Okay.
I've had a
It's going to end
leaderboard
up looking
for,
good
what,
when?
7-8 years, right? Ever since I started doing the leaderboard back in 2017.
Yep.
So
During your begging for the taxes marathon, I found that in a previous deep dive. That started when he wanted to get money for the taxes. He started the leaderboard thing. I know a lot of other people do it, so I'm gonna do it too. It's just gonna be a temporary thing, but it never left.
I swear he used to say that he would never do something like that too. Did he not?
Yes, he did. Oh, shout outs to my lore stream this week, that's a good transition. It's going to be
There you go.
things DSP said he would never do, but ended up doing, and that will be one of them.
Ah, yes. Okay.
some people are like, "Oh, I'm afraid of change, and I can't handle change, and I don't want to.
Fill
I
up?
don't want to. It's moving. It's driving me nuts." Well,
Yeah, it looks like shit.
this way, it always fits. with the other leaderboard, we were having issues getting it to fit.
Yeah, side
And the
scroller, good
scrolling
idea.
and the
Were you
auto-sizing
really?
makes more
Yeah, if ever you're referencing it with your SOK account, just call it the side scroller leaderboard.
Oh,
that's the good way to do it.
It's weird how like he was bitching so much about like, would you want me to beg or do you want me to like have all this shit on the screen? It's like flashing and all these numbers and names and everything. It's like you've got like things moving around on the screen. It's just weird how quickly that changed.
Good idea.
sense than having it not fit and look awkward, okay? So let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Who will be the first contributor today?
I'm not a big fan of the side scrollers, but your side scroller leaderboard looks kind of cool, DSP.
Yeah, did you get this idea? Did you get this idea from the side scrollers? They're not my favorite.
So we can get you up on the leaderboard and see how it works, right? So
Say you hate them, though, while you say that.
So tech things aside, all right, today's show should be great.
T-pose.
We got
No,
a
it
lot
shouldn't.
of topics to talk about today, including some tech stuff coming
great.
out of CES.
Oh, that shit. Okay.
Yeah,
What
I've
is it?
seen
Isn't it
these, some stuff on Twitter about CES, so I'm gonna quickly pretend I know anything about anything.
Did I bring up the
talk about
articles?
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
bring up the article.
Consumer Electronics Show, correct? That's what it is, Consumer
Great job,
Electronics
Phil.
Show.
Yes.
A couple things there to cover. I'm sure there'll be more stuff happening over the week as well, because this show usually has a lot of big announcements and things that happen in the tech industry.
And a lot of things I can buy.
So we'll be
too,
talking
which
about
I
those.
love.
Plus today, I'm going to reveal. Excuse me, it tickled my throat. I'm going to reveal
tickle in my throat, Ashton.
the logo and new name of the wrestling commentary show that will begin tomorrow
That'll
with myself and Ashton.
How long are we going to push that out? I mean, it's going to be, what, 5 minutes for the reveal? What are we going to do? Get a whole history. Oh, God, whole history of wrestling first before we get that fucking announcement?
Remember, we've been talking
My
about this
whole
for
history with Ashton, my whole history with wrestling.
a while now. And finally, we put it together. Tomorrow morning, in the place of this podcast, I'll be broadcasting this new show on my DSP Reacts channel, as well as on my Kick channel. So you'll be able to watch it live. And, of course, after the fact on demand. Tonight is the big premiere of Monday Night Raw on Netflix. And I have Netflix now. So I'm ready to watch it.
Add that to the monthly
and
bills.
Take notes and talk all about it over the course of tomorrow's new commentary show. All right, so we're going to talk about that this morning, the big announcement. Plus, we will have updates on everything going on. The big announcement. Plus, we'll have updates on everything going on.
Chunky.
All these playthroughs and the like. In fact, I think what we should do is we should start with this. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Overwhelming support again yesterday. Thank you all so very much. We hit
Overwhelming.
Thanks,
so
one
much
person.
to Jinx.
3 goals yesterday when it comes to
Whoa.
support. And that means that we are only 2 goals away from having our next fun celebratory event, which is going to be a marathon of gaming. And we've talked
Thanks,
about it
one
over
person.
the week. Every day we're like narrowing it down a little more. So what are the options right now? Option number 1 would be a Rageathon. Where basically you guys pick maybe like 4 rage-inducing
Bounding Box Reel just showed up in Kick Chat. Big ups, Bounding Box.
games, and I try them over the course of the day.
Okay, come on.
And then Britain stuff. Or I'm going to buy that Mega Man Legacy Collection on PC, and I'm going to play through in my probably a game that you guys have always wanted.
You got it.
So those are our 3 options.
All right, we know
gotta
the
think about what
options.
we want because there's a chance today we may actually hit 50. Now, FYI, I told you guys I would do the marathon right away. However, being that tomorrow I have the wrestling commentary show, we can't do it tomorrow. All right?
Obviously.
But we can do it as
Obviously.
early
Can't
as
make
Wednesday.
Ashton
So if we
reschedule.
hit 50 goals, we'll do the marathon on Wednesday. All right? It's cool.
Cool.
And that means there's going to be food. There's going to be booze.
Oh, yeah.
I actually opened up last night the pack of 90. They're called 99
Cools?
Fruits Shots pack.
99
You guys
fruits.
had told me to get this at the liquor store, so I did. It's
99 Fruits Shot Pack. Is that what he
Yeah.
said? So he
Yes,
opened that up already. You heard that?
Like a kid on Christmas, huh? Just like I couldn't not open up my stockings, mommy.
All right, so this is what it is. It's only $10. So it's a 99 fruit pack. Each is a shoot. It's one of those little shooter things. 99 proof fruit flavors for every palate or palette. Excuse me. So
Thank
there we
you.
go. That's what he got.
99 Fruits Shots pack. You guys had told me to get this at the liquor store, so I did. It's 10 different shots
Wow.
of like 99
Is it? Oh yeah,
proof
10.
liquor. and they're all different fruit flavors. I've never
Fruit
had
flavors.
Fruit 99
Fruit
bananas,
flavors.
99 oranges, 99 watermelons. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Fruit flavors.
I've never even heard of these
Probably
flavors.
crappy, you know.
I like fruit
Wasn't
flavors.
expensive.
What?
Well, that's
Oh my
interesting.
God,
I wonder
don't
if it's
do
any
that.
good. It probably is. Probably crappy, you know.
What the
Watermelons.
fuck?
I was like, oh, that's interesting. Wonder
What?
if it's any good. It probably is.
This is what he has to do with his
Crappy,
gimmick
you know.
now. He has to like.
Very natural move there.
Yeah, very sly. I didn't notice that.
Wonder if it's any good. It probably is. Probably crappy.
Probably crappy. The way that he did that,
Probably
like
crappy.
it's. Oh, Jesus Christ, man!
Oh my God. Nerd Brew right on time says mic adjustment should be part of the temple coin, but he does it so much. Like we need like 10 of those. I have agreed to the 5 bang rule. 5 bangs is a temple
please.
coin, but we can't do mic adjustments because there's so many of them. We already did 30 today.
It won't be special.
Nick SF says it needs to be called the Leecher board. Well, that would be more apt for sure.
I agree.
And Swaggy Davis Jr. says so. Tipping will make the letters bigger. Yes, tipping will make the leaderboard be the right size, guys. That's another benefit of tipping. So, get the hint. Big ups, everybody.
You know, it wasn't expensive, but man, just taking shots of those.
Great. Oh,
over the course of the day, maybe for certain milestones of support, you know, get me all juiced up, and then I got to play this freaking
get me all juiced up. Get me juiced up, boys.
Can we get away from juice and
juicy,
please?
I think what we're gonna do.
I'm squirting
I'm gonna
today,
do a
boys.
poll, both on Kick.
Oh God, Kick Chat is so good. So when he leaned in, you saw that? Look, when you put your mouth to the mic, it sounds good. Yo, when you leaned into the mic, it sounded great. Like keep saying that shit.
And on YouTube
You no
this
good trolls.
morning to determine which marathon you'd be more interested in seeing when we hit the goal. All right, so let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it now.
You don't think it's 99 proof? No, it is. The shots are like 50% alcoholic volume.
Oh,
so that's
50% alcoholic volume.
Well, like, it's supposed to be
I
like
love
100
that.
proof. It's like 99 proof. Yeah, they're really strong.
They're
That
really
liquor.
strong, dude. Holy
That's
shit, man.
And that's liquor.
Yeah, they're really strong, dude.
Oh, by the way, so before I'm going to do the polls in a second. Dick Jones is our first contributor of the day. My bad.
Shout outs, Dick
Jones
Jones.
just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube.
Shout outs, Dick.
Congrats to those who
Dick
just got a membership.
Jones.
Thanks to Dick. Thank you so much, Dick. Let's get Dick up on the leaderboard.
All right, here we go. Now look, it gets better. See?
Thank you so
Now-
much for getting the momentum going there.
Now it looks
That's going to be
normal.
our first $15
get Dick up on the
contributions
leaderboard.
for today's stream. Thank you so much. And as you can
Thank you
see,
so much.
the leaderboard already looks a little different now that we got that
Yeah.
the first contributor up there. All right. So
So it's all the again. That's not a joke. It looks better when you donate.
thank you, Dick. I appreciate that very, very much.
Thank you, Dick.
Thank you,
Let's say that
Dick.
into the mic,
I
Phil.
appreciate
Yeah,
that
look
very,
up and
very
say that
We're
into the
getting
mic.
momentum going now. Let's continue, right? Let's keep that momentum going in the right direction.
Jesus.
All right, here's a stream edition.
Grow
right
up,
here.
everybody.
Why did it play it? Oh God, hang on.
Good morning,
God,
Game Boy. How
first
you doing?
bug.
How's everyone doing
It's
this
not
morning?
so-
What's
it's
up,
not so
Avarice?
easy,
Momentum
is it?
going in the
Is it,
right direction.
is it, LT?
Good morning, Game Boy. How you doing? How's
Good
everyone
morning,
doing this
Game
morning? What's up,
Boy.
Avarice?
So that Game Boy, that counts. That's
That Game Boy does count. Hold on, I'm still in the process of something else. Hold on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It'll take me 1 second.
Didn't realize there's something more important than the temple run.
There is. Sadly, there is. I got it right here. All right, so I will pay off that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is what I tried to do before. I don't know why it didn't save this option before. Put Stream Deck, but here we go.
I have no problem e-begging.
There we go. So now when we see him, you'll see that as well. Okay.
A lot of people are just showing up and saying hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Thank you.
Night Ash.
Okay.
Anything?
The polls. Duh, I got distracted. Let's do these polls right now.
Let's do these polls
All right.
now.
So let's do them on both sides here.
Oh
Yeah,
now
let's
I
do
got
them on
it.
both sides. I'm just going to quickly take care of both these polls on both sides of me.
There you go. We got it. That's Game Boy. Game Boy has been used up.
Which
We have popped the Game Boy balloon though. So.
marathon should
Oh God, my bad. Falling apart here. Right here.
see a month ago? And talk about that this morning. The big being that tomorrow, I crappy, you know. I prove no, it is. This like
that part again.
Momentum going there.
Okay, here we go.
Momentum going now. Let's continue. Right. Let's keep that momentum
Let's
going
keep it
in the
going.
right direction.
Yeah,
Good morning, Game Boy. How you doing? How's
morning,
everyone
Game
doing this
Boy.
morning? What's up, Avarice? A lot of people are just showing up and saying hello.
That's
Good morning.
that's
good morning.
another one. right?
Thank you. Morning. What's up, Avarice? A lot of people are just
That is two. That is two. That is two. What's up, Avarice? We're two.
Don't
We're
worry,
two.
guys. I'm keeping him
Yes.
honest.
That's why Snood's here. That's why Snood's here. Get out of here.
Someone I'm saying hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good morning, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
All right, we're two away.
The polls. Duh, I got
The
distracted.
polls, yeah.
Let's do these
Don't
polls
forget
right
the polls.
Let's do these polls.
All right, so
Okay.
let's do them on
Let's
both
get
sides.
Dick up on the leaderboard and work on these
It
polls.
is, it is a hard job to keep me straight,
So,
Maurice. That's
which
not bad.
marathon should DSP
Appreciate Dick's and
this
polls.
week?
You heard this. Right now,
All right,
sadly,
polls are going
Rageathon
live
is
on
winning.
both chats. Please
Mega Man is second, though.
vote, whether you're watching live on YouTube or on Kick. I'd love to hear your opinion. Obviously, if you're watching this on demand, I'd like your opinion too. Please share in the comments. All right, Hypnotic
You don't give a
Jinx
shit about what they say. Oh, there's Jinx
with a
again.
$20 super chat.
Hey,
This
Jinx.
morning says, "Let's get the marathon going, boys and girls." Thank you, Hypnotic Jinx.
Cringe.
That's our first super chat of the day.
Thank you, Jinx.
By the way, are the
Thank
pop-ups
you,
working?
Jinx.
Did that pop up
Marathon.
when Jinx just contributed?
What
Because I
marathon?
didn't
Yep.
see I
Yes,
was
it did.
doing
Move
the
on,
polls.
please.
He's
Hopefully
not
it's
even
working.
doing the marathon,
I didn't see
though.
it. I
Stupid.
don't care.
$35 of support and climbing so far today.
And
A great
climbing.
start.
Yeah.
Thank
Great
you,
start.
Jinx.
Thank you, Jinx.
All right.
Thank you, Jinx.
It did show up? Good. Thank you for
Good.
telling me. All right.
Man. Right back at you, buddy.
Good stuff. Please vote. And here's the thing. I'm glad we're doing this today because we have to figure out, for example, let's say that Rageathon wins, okay, and we decide we want to do a Rageathon, which I'm okay with. We got to figure out what games, and I don't know what games at all you guys would be interested in seeing me play that you think would be rage-inducing. It could be games I already have that you know I play and I rage at, like maybe Street Fighter, or it could be brand new games I never heard of, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Again, I'm open to that. You know, you guys support me so much. I don't care if I have to buy a few games to do a marathon. I mean, the whole reason we're doing the marathon is because
That's
of
a
your
change.
overwhelming support. So I'm down for that. You know, now I have that
bet you
flexibility
are.
to do stuff like that, which is really cool.
Except you have the opposite of flexibility because you can't play the games you actually want to. You have to only play the games that people support. And if they don't support one stream, they're out. But I do have flexibility. So keep that in mind.
Okay, so please vote. Let's have them roll. They're going to keep rolling for another 3-4 minutes here, and then I'll let you know the results.
Alt and Snoot are great.
Okay, so real quick, let's talk about yesterday, okay?
Did
Yesterday
we-
was great. I had a great return day
It
to streaming
was
yesterday.
great.
So, uncontrolled, where everything is and
You had a
because of
big
that,
crash
enemies
out
would be
and it's-
sniping you and poisoning you, and it would just be a nightmare to play Blighttown. And it was really the graphical big hiccup of the game.
Don't care. No one cares.
You
Let's
say
just
it,
speed this
'cause it
up.
has giant range, like a
Feel
big
more
swing
like
attack, I like that.
some one finger death punch.
So, yeah, tried out some different things. And overall,
I hope it
really great
looks
stuff. Although I
good.
realized, man, I skipped stuff blatantly. Like I didn't ever fight Capra Demon. I didn't go to the depths.
a good looking
to fight
game.
Dragon.
Oh
my
God!
The beauty of Dark Souls 1 is that there's all these different ways to do things. You don't have to do them in one set way. You could beat the game in different order. You can skip entire portions of the game.
Nope, it's too boring.
So I couldn't get people to come back to engage and support with the content. Cases in point. Multiverses. Marvel Rivals.
Cases in point.
Cases in
Final
point.
Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Cases in point. Hell yeah.
Metaphor. Just to name a few of the games
So
that
games you guys didn't support enough.
I feel were good,
Uh-huh.
but I couldn't get them to click with the audience, right?
Okay.
Now, the thing is, it's not like I couldn't get anything to click with an audience. There's been tons of games that I've played that worked really well. Pretty much any Soulsborne or Souls-like I played in 2024 worked perfectly. Whether it was actually
Worked perfectly.
Elden Ring and its DLC, whether it was
You know what worked means in this case, right? Just to be
tricked-
clear.
Tricked dummies into paying me?
Uh-huh.
Another Crab's Treasure, you know, those games worked. I mean, even the Bloodborne run on PS5 Pro did
The
well,
Bloodborne
right?
run.
Fighting games, they still managed to do pretty well. Whether it's me
Well,
returning
he
to
is
Street Fighter
sorting up a
6 or playing some
storm.
classics like the Marvel Collection, it does good. Even hell, even the month and a half that I did of Tekken 8, you know, people liked. You know, anything that's pretty much action-based or a hot
You
new
dropped
release,
Tekken
and even
because you
this
didn't
year,
make
some good
money
indie
on it.
games, right? That they all resonated and they clicked. It just seemed the running pattern was these kind of multiplayer games where For whatever reason, it's not the genres that you guys are used to.
Okay,
like
why am I
Multiverse
at
is more kind of an
1.5?
arena party style, almost Smash Brothers like fighting game.
Tough
While
show.
Marvel Rivals plays like Overwatch, and for some reason, people just didn't really want to watch those more than a couple streams. Same thing with these RPGs. You know, RPG Overload was
And it's
made
the
in
troll's fault
2024.
for all of
And
this, I think, was his
How about,
conclusion.
action game? Wukong was an action game that was a AAA. People seem to like.
I'm sorry to
course I
say,
start
I, just,
talking and
I
get hit.
can't make people
that didn't
show
click with
up.
his
I can't make people show up, but I wish I could,
engage
though.
and support with certain kinds of games. I do my best to make them entertaining. You know, when you're doing
You tell
an
people to
RPG,
eat poop out of your butt.
You realize
I beg
there's
my
these
ass
big
off.
dungeon you're grinding
I
in,
did
and
my
it's going to be
best,
kind
but
of
the kids just
repetitive.
didn't like the birthday party
Have
that I
some fun,
planned for them.
casual conversation, right? Open it up. Let's talk. But what ends up happening is some people just get turned off. They don't want to show up to the RPG streams. Oh, that's a JRPG. Yeah, it's going to be boring, and then they just write it off. It's a shame because over the years, as you know, I feel like some of the best
Here we go.
playthroughs
Last
I've
night
ever
again.
done were more social experiences, more so than they were gameplay-centered experiences. You know, Dragon Quest XI, that's a game that basically was two entire different plots, and
I don't remember that.
worked. It was actually one of my more successful playthroughs, but it was because we had a group of maybe, I'm not even kidding, probably about 50 people who really
damn.
liked RPGs and kept showing up. And we had some really awesome nights just chatting it up, having a good time, talking about life and
chatting
other
it up.
things while enjoying an RPG. It wasn't always about just the game. I just wish that more people would be like that.
I
wish.
I wish people would give me
about
money.
just
Irish
the game.
people give me money.
I just
Irish
wish
people
that
would
more
give
people
me
would
money.
be like
Wow.
that. They would come and hang out. Instead of it always being about the game, it would be more about just
Irish
hang out
people
with us
would
and have a
give
good
me money.
time. Maybe it's not even a game you like, but you can still have
I wish they would too, says someone in Kick
a
Chat.
fun conversation, right?
All right, so again, blaming his audience for being dumb fucks.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But no lie, there were some games this year that I said, let's just turn off the game and do a Q&A. And the Q&A segment of me just talking with you guys would actually bring in more viewers, engagement, and support.
Because you were
than me playing
begging
the
the entire
So why don't you
time.
just quit
Sad,
gaming then? That's what you
because
want to do.
I feel like in the past that wasn't the case. That there were times when I could play whatever I wanted, and people would just show up and hang out, and that's just not the case anymore. It could be many different factors, you know.
Here we go. Get ready, guys. He's going to talk about us next.
The fact is, people do
Oh.
like me and my content, but they
In
don't show up for
context.
certain things.
Okay,
and I can't change that.
so-
All I can do is try to convince people to give it a shot. But if they won't, if they're kind of prejudiced against it, which I really, be honest, I think they are. I think that there are people who like.
What about first
JRPGs.
impressions?
They're just not my viewers anymore. Those people
Okay.
have moved on and gone to other
They're not one of my 5 whales.
communities and stuff that focus solely on that. Which I'm not going to do that. I'm a variety creator. I think honestly, it was Baldur's Gate 3 that tipped the scales there, because Baldur's Gate 3 was a 140-hour playthrough. It took 3 to 4 months to beat.
Yeah.
And I think some people just lost their patience. They didn't want to stick around because they weren't
Right.
interested in RPGs. And I played it for so long, they were like, screw this. And then every other RPG that I played after kind of became the brunt of that anger.
What?
That Phil spent 3 to 4 months playing this instead of other games. And
Huh?
we're upset because we
So
wanted to see him play
weird.
other
What are we
games.
talking about?
You know, and that's what I said. I
He'll
really
just
feel
say
like
anything. It doesn't matter how little sense it makes.
Just making up storylines here, but all right. Retro Jim is correct. He says, but he always blames the game. He is the one who makes the game seem like the problem. And yes, in the moment, he always blames the game and nothing else when it actually is happening. Now
Right.
we're just getting this retcon of like, people are pissed at other games for blaming it. They're giving the brunt of the blame to other games. It's really weird.
Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be the last insanely long RPG I ever play. Like,
Yeah.
it just doesn't fit my style of content. If I was the kind of person who would play the same game for 3 to 4 weeks in a row and not change games, then we could play a Baldur's Gate 3.
And also, yeah, good point, Misery Merchant. Remember, he always says, like, if you don't like the game, get out of here then, guys. Why are you complaining in chat? Remember?
Yeah,
he always says
you're
that.
bored, then you're boring. Get out of here.
Yeah, now he's saying just come anyway?
But that's just not me. You know, I have
Even
an
if you
audience
don't
that
like
likes
it,
the
please come and pay now.
And just
okay?
tip now if you
fact
don't
that I
like
play
it.
variety, right? So anyway, in regards to this, I urge you, watch the countdown from last night. I would love to have some discussion around it. Of course, I just love how you get people who they're so toxic and negative, right?
They're so
Instead of treating this
toxic,
as an
so
opportunity for us
negative.
to have like constructive conversation. Instead they go, well, it's all your fault because you're a piece of shit and you suck and your content sucks.
Well,
okay, so you're saying
be more specific.
You're an idiot. If you don't like me, then you're never going to like me. It doesn't matter if I'm playing a fighting game, if I'm playing a Soulsborne game, if I'm
There's
playing a
nothing he can do
JRPG.
about something.
If you don't like me, you don't like me.
Okay.
Right? Like, so you're
You could like improve as a person.
because it's not who I'm looking to try to listen to. Your opinion is invalid.
Your opinion.
What does that mean? Their opinion's invalid.
Oh God! Whoa! Oh God!
Holy shit!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know what's growing out of his fucking sclera or whatever the muscle is. Jesus Christ!
I have never pulled that hard on my eyeball in my life.
Well, on your eye, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been pulled on something that hard, but that's the taffy, not my eye.
You ever seen the music video for "China Girl" by David Bowie?
I've never seen the video though. Oh, she's not my Asian girl. That's what
yeah, that's
nothing
right.
I can do did. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll show you a funny part here. Real quick.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sending it. And,
okay. Send it.
It's time stamped too.
Okay,
so
cool.
This is what I think of every time I see Phil do this.
Okay, here we go. This better be good. Snoot on thin ice. This does not work out. Here we go. What the fuck?
Face Bowie.
You can't make songs like that in 2025. David Bowie, come on.
Yeah, God damn, David Bowie. Very cool. Okay, moving on positively. Iwamoto says, if he got a leaked complete version of GTA 6 tomorrow, viewership would still drop after 3 streams, so unwatchable. Rockstar wouldn't even see in D. Yeah, he wouldn't. It's not about... that's what he's kind of... It's weird. Like, he's saying it's... He's trying to tell us that it's not just about the games, guys. It's social interaction. Remember that. But also, there's a lot of games I can't play because you guys don't seem to understand that. Right?
Yeah,
so it's like... I'm kind of missing the message here. It's not a very direct
the thing
message.
that he's afraid to say or he refuses to say is that, guys, you're forgetting that it's supposed to be about me and how much you like me, okay? So if you're coming to my stream, you're not paying me. You're basically telling someone that you don't like them, and that's the worst thing ever.
Okay. Gotcha.
To try to listen to help and improve. Telling me I suck doesn't help the content.
Okay.
All right.
Stop telling him he's the problem. You're not allowed to tell him he's the problem. Your opinion is invalid if you say
giving me factual criticism does not help. Okay.
Does not
Tell
help,
me
guys.
I'm good.
I think
Tell
we're
me I'm
talking directly to that commenter now on his YouTube channel, by the way, that we showed earlier. Like now we're talking to that dude.
To improve would help the content.
What?
But that
Telling
doesn't help the content.
Okay.
All right.
I heard that. Did you?
To help and improve. Telling me I suck doesn't help the content.
Boom.
All right. Telling me
that counts. I heard
there
it.
A bang?
Yo, there's definitely a bang there. You didn't hear that?
I
Hear it again. One more time. Listen carefully for the bang.
Help and improve.
Okay.
Telling me I suck doesn't help the content. All right. Telling.
Okay.
Heard it?
Okay.
Here we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Anybody who's
Would help
under
the
the
content.
age of
But that's
75 might not get that joke, but good ones.
They'll
still.
get
Good
it.
ones still.
They'll get it. A lot of people get that.
Funny part. Everyone
I'm sure
wants
they
to say
do.
it's your fault. Okay, so what did I do wrong when I played JRPGs?
you begged.
How can I
You
be
begged
better?
too much.
No one has
You're
an answer.
boring.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
What do you mean no one has an
Have a
answer?
valid opinion. You don't.
Try talking to
Your
someone.
valid opinion is okay.
Idiot.
Uh-huh.
I didn't like it, and here's why, and here's what you can improve. That's constructive criticism. That's a valid opinion, not just you suck.
Okay.
What about your
when
opinion
people
about
give
rollback netcode?
valid, criticism,
How should that
the
improve?
response they get is this.
A ban.
Right?
Well,
it's very easy
yeah.
to seem like you're smarter than everyone else. The person is giving you constructive criticism, and you say it's very easy to seem like you're smarter than everyone else. He wasn't claiming to be smarter than anybody.
No, he's just instantly going into a personal attack on that person, right?
Yeah.
Like, and also here's my criticism. You beg and stop the streams every 5 minutes to talk about money, and if you stop doing that, it might be easier to listen to you. Okay.
Okay.
Next question.
Hey, listen, it's easy to sound smart when you're only cherry picking certain topics, okay, Snood? Tired of it.
Only
And of
certain
course, the
data
other
points.
thing is
Yeah.
people who are upset because
Oh,
want-
big ups, shout outs to numerous bangs reel in Kick Chat.
Oh, Rear Tricks, you gifted a sub. I'll check in a second. Thank you for telling me.
Thank
Again,
you.
For some reason, the pop-ups on Kick aren't very good, so I keep missing them. Please always
Hey,
tell
Phil,
me
here's the thing that you could stop talking about if you wanted people to like you more.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is,
the other thing.
you know,
Other thing is,
in
you know,
regards to,
of course,
you know, these playthroughs
you know.
that fail, or not necessarily fail, but people won't engage with them. So then I said, in 2024, by far, this was the year that I took control of my content. And I said, listen,
what?
If people aren't going to show up, they're not going to engage.
I will wage quit.
They're not going to support a certain playthrough. I'm going to move on.
Yes.
We have many,
It's not
many
really
options
taking
of things to do.
control.
It's not
That's
like I have a lack
ceding
of options of
control
content. In fact, I have
in a way,
abundance
in
of
a lot
things
of
to
ways.
do. So if we try something and it doesn't work,
That's why we're doing Q&A later.
Kick Chat is just relentless today. It's just, it's like 4 different iterations of the comment. Phil, you could do this better. You're a moron and you're banned. That's the response you get. It's true.
And it's also the yapping cat going on too. Like
it's endless cats today.
things to do. So if we try something and it doesn't work, we're
Keep
not
it up,
committed to
boys.
having to do it. We'll go to something else.
No peace.
So now, of course,
No
these people turned it
peace.
into another negative meme. Oh, Phil only plays games for money, and then he
No.
wage quits.
Yes,
right?
that's You said that was actually a good thing, sir. So I hope you're not going to go back on that. You said wage quitting is
Surely
actually
not.
a good thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you a question?
Oh, please.
Can you name me a single business, successful business on
Yes.
planet Earth that they try something, whether they're creating a product or they're doing a service or whatever it is?
What
that
are
they
you talking
produce,
about?
The customers don't like it.
Yeah?
But just on principle, they decide to keep doing it anyway.
Oh, that was a bang. Thousands of streamers every day do this, in fact. Okay? So I know you're trying to break it into real businesses, but thousands of streamers do whatever the fuck they want. But yeah.
How about McDonald's when they take the McRib away, for example? Like,
Yes.
or when McDonald's has to raise the price on something. Nobody likes that, but they still do it.
Thank you.
So,
But just on principle, they decide to keep doing it anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
Does that
I'm sure
sound
that happens
like
a lot.
Smart business? Does that sound like something an intelligent business would do to stay afloat?
Well,
Let's just keep doing the thing that no one wants and
Yep.
is failing.
that's what you're doing now.
No, right?
By
Like, do you
continuing
think
to
of any
stream.
Yes.
business that would do that? No. But because I'm doing it,
Okay.
it's not good, right? I
Do they also beg because they don't make money, says Pot of Greed?
listen to the feedback of my audience. If they say, listen, we don't want to see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, move on and do other stuff. Okay. So I stopped playing. He quit.
No. That's a little bit. That's not being truthful, is it, Philip? Because no one said that. People just didn't give $150 that day, and you come to that conclusion. So he's kind of changing the story a little bit to fit his needs here.
Not
but-
exactly representing the situation accurately is what I would say.
No.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, move on and do other stuff. Okay. So I stopped playing. He quit. He's a quitter. He only plays for money.
Okay.
I'm running a business.
Yes.
I thought it's a hobby.
The game streamer
Maybe it's a
says,
shitty
it's like
business.
investing in gold.
This is not.
Yeah,
Phil
exactly. Good
is a
point.
millionaire because I won the lotto or I've
Oh,
reached
more
barriers or
lottery
something.
ideation.
You
This
know
is
what I
getting
mean?
very
And
unhealthy,
streaming
man.
is my hobby.
Yep.
No,
I
that's
approve.
easy.
So, okay, again, if you are streaming whatever game
I
you want on
approve what
YouTube or Twitch or
further
whatever,
degrades this
you
guy's
have to
mental
be a millionaire.
stability.
Okay, guys?
Right.
That's just fact of the matter.
I win the lotto.
By the
Keep
way,
talking about it, man.
the myriad of streamers that stream all the same games that he's streamed and have not had to quit or go out of business.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there are that many people with rich parents, are there? I don't know.
Must be.
Job. It's what I do to support my family.
Mm-hmm.
It's what
You
I
don't
do
have
to
a family.
maintain a living, to pay for the mortgage on this house.
It's not
to
a
keep
house.
this set going,
It's not
to
a
keep it-
house.
you know
It's
what
not
I
a
mean?
family.
I need
It's
to,
all
to-
just
to be
fantasy. He
successful.
tells himself.
It just doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
When you criticize me like that, it doesn't make any sense at all.
ALT's Mike Arm says, I think it's more dropping after one bad stream. That's the issue. And he just saw it.
It's called moving the goalpost, right?
Okay.
No,
So
wrong.
previously,
That's not what that means, actually, but okay. Now we're just saying anything negative is moving the goalposts, I guess.
Yeah, it's called when in Rome, do as the Romans do. You know?
Pot calling the kettle black, honestly.
Yeah.
Part of it.
it's just.
Now I know how to kill
You can lead
himself.
a horse to water, right,
I'm
guys?
saying.
So previously, if I had played a game and it wasn't working, but I stuck to it, for example, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that
Okay.
absolutely happened. People were saying we don't like it, do other stuff, and I said, well, listen, I like
I said
it.
this game
I'm
is based
gonna
off my real life, and if
I
you don't
played
like
to
it,
the
you
end.
poop out of my
I got
butthole.
Nothing but complaints
That's
from
what he
mainstream
said.
viewers the entire playthrough.
Right,
They
right.
Move on,
Mainstream-
move on,
yeah, only
move
the
on. No, I'm
underground
going to stick
viewers
like
like
to my
it.
guns and beat it. So I beat it. I get told I've done the wrong thing. You really screwed up. You should have been doing other stuff. You should have dropped the game. So then when the next game comes along and the same thing
Sambuca says, I get annoyed with the business if they kept bringing up that they need to make money every time I go there. That's Sambuca.
Ooh, that's Sambuca.
That is Sambuca.
happens and I get the same feedback, okay, I'll listen to you. I'm going to drop the playthrough. You're doing the wrong thing, Phil. You should have stuck with it. Wait, what? Yeah, your wage quit that game. What's wrong with you?
Almost like the people saying these are
See,
different
so
people.
It doesn't matter what I do.
Yeah, well, it seems it does matter, but all right.
I'm always in the wrong. Okay?
Sure,
That's
whatever
why
you
when I
gotta
get
say.
Dumb
That
feedback like that, I just don't listen anymore. Because there is a
Sounds like you
difference between,
do.
again, constructive versus I just don't listen anymore.
I'm confused. Wasn't it a few months ago you said you could do anything and people come for you, not the game? Says ALT's Mike Arm. Trying to drop some good points.
Because there is a difference between, again, constructive versus destructive. I want to help you. Here's how to improve versus you're just always in the wrong no matter what. I've totally stopped paying attention to the latter, and I'm very appreciative of the former. The reason that I'm still here today is because I'm getting positive, constructive criticism from you guys.
Suggestion,
so thank you to
move
those
Mike
of you
closer
who
to
are
mouth.
trying to help, who are sharing your thoughts and actually giving me some constructive stuff. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Now, in regards to this moving forward, we're going to have to take a look at various different games and see what works and what doesn't. You know? I think one thing that I've been willing to different games
that was the hallway
and see what
demon.
works and what doesn't.
Whoa!
You know?
Dude,
I think one
he just left
at various different games.
No, that was the
and see
corner
what
demon
works and what
leaving
doesn't.
the office, right? Like he follows his path out the door.
Look how his eyes are fucking white as shit too. Look at that. Holy shit! What's going on?
He just saw something come through a portal and leave the office.
Sambuca says again, we understand that this is a business. Just don't keep saying it so often. We're here to chill.
You know? I think one thing that I've been really enjoyed doing in the last couple of months is testing the waters.
begging
of
for
indie
money.
games and stuff like that, and just throwing them into the schedule every once in a while. Balatro, that's a game that I would have never played, but because I gave it a shot, it worked for a couple of streams. I don't have to
Why
play
did you
all
give it
the
a
time,
shot? Is because
but interjected every
it
once in a
got
while.
nominated for
variety,
Game of the Year.
Right? The coin game, same thing, and now Killer Frequency, where I played it last week, had a good time with it. We enjoyed
Definitely.
the stream. I'll just throw it in every once in a while. Don't have to do it all the time, but it's good for variety. I like that.
Sambuca is on fire today. Says if a super fan had showed up during Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it would have been a success too. It's quite random.
I like that
See, that's
flexibility.
very
random.
That's not random at all. Actually, it's there are very specific conditions to be met.
Yes. Big Beppo says keep playing Bowie. Maybe Papa Gundam will show up. Oh, is he a big
Hey,
Bowie
nice.
fan? I didn't know that.
There you go.
Oh, here, if you want
Look how happy he is. He's so proud of that too.
like he made the best joke ever. Like you're gonna love this joke. Check this
Back
out.
then, it probably was fucking hilarious too, right? Like,
Nervous Noodle says season 2025 is kicking off with so much copium. Yeah, it is the week of copium so far. 2000 or now, yeah, almost a week into January. It is very much a cope week so far.
Doing stuff like that now, and I think that seeing that you guys have suggested, these kind of games, hey, try them every once in a while. This has been a great new thing for the schedule and for the gameplay we're doing, and I really like that, and I want to keep doing that. If there's other indie games and things that I'm missing out on that you guys think would be great for me to try, please continue to suggest them. Please continue to remind me of them. I would like to try those out and throw them into the schedule when I get the availability for that.
You are a dent.
So, thank you for your honesty.
Ignoring everything everyone is saying that goes against what he's saying right now, but okay.
For those who actually care.
Just pretending no one's saying anything.
For all of the white noise of the
I wish some of you were chatting, but thank you for your honesty, those who are not chatting.
Thanks so much for your honesty. Except the people that are talking right now. I'm ignoring you.
You can all go to hell.
Idiots who just say everything I do is wrong and it's all my fault. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to you. You're just
Sounds like you
fucking
do,
whiny
though,
bitches that
but
no one cares
okay.
about.
Okay.
And nothing you say is ever going to help me. So I'm just going to ignore the nonsense. Okay.
Doesn't sound
So
like
anyway,
it. It sounds like you're really,
enjoy
really,
the most
really listening to
disappointing
it.
Playthroughs of 2024 countdown from last night.
Okay.
I hope you'll enjoy it. It's 2 parts, 2 hours. Took 2 hours to get through.
Why? You just said everything that you already said in that video here, so who
it was
cares?
great.
You can
Yesterday
miss
was
it.
great. 3 goals hit. We are on pace to do the marathon as early as Wednesday. If we can hit 2 more goals between today and tomorrow, we're definitely doing this marathon on Wednesday. Now, preliminary results are in. People seem to want a Rageathon. Okay?
Okay.
Now, I'm down for that.
Thank you, Jinx.
But if you guys want a Rageathon, I need to know exactly how this is going to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
game?
God.
You are in charge.
Want to post up a thread
God,
on
man.
Just tell me what to do. That's what he's looking for.
People could start nominating stuff. We could do that.
Stellar Blade. Hotline Miami. There you go.
Marvel
well,
2. I don't think Marvel 2 has really caused me too much rage.
Okay.
In fact,
rage.
I dominate when I play Marvel 2. I usually spank everybody. Right.
I don't think I'm seeing so much rage. I don't think it's so much
Hotline
rage.
Miami, I've already played that. I already played all Hotline Miami. 1 and 2, right? I think I beat both games. Donkey Kong 64. I mean, the problem with that is viability. Like, how would I play Donkey Kong 64?
Ooh, I think we have some hype stuff coming up. This is from Currently. Are you going to let us pick a game or go on a 40-minute rant about nonsense? I think he's in the middle of that rant right
How did
now.
I play it last time? How did I play it last time? Does anyone
How
remember?
did I?
Probably on the Wii.
Jay Musso says, help me, help Bree. Sounds good to me. Otherwise, tip.
I actually don't remember how I played it.
Okay.
In ages.
What? This
Fortnite?
is the
That's
Fortnite?
a possibility. I haven't played Fortnite
Fortnite?
in ages. I don't even know what it's like anymore. Rayman, that's a tough platformer.
Yeah.
Fall Guys? I don't know if that would cause me rage.
Well, if people are trolling you, it would.
Yeah, people are fucking with you, it seems.
I would think, like, Secret Limited, the amount of trolling they were able to do in that game is pretty crazy. Like, that's a tough game to troll people in, I would think. But have you ever seen that video they made?
No, it's very, very troll adjacent because you can like interact with the other racers and stuff. And you can grab them and throw them off the edge.
But barely. You can barely grab people. You can't like grab them and do whatever you want with them. They can just get out easily.
You can do enough that if there's enough people in there, you can kind of fuck with one person pretty easily.
Okay.
Peter says, what is this?
I've never tried the
People are just
gangbang
noticing this.
version,
We're
but
6 days into the month, and people are just noticing my portal gun. It's a portal gun replica.
Because you just moved it from where it was completely obscured into a place where it could be seen.
Doesn't that show you how little people care about the background?
Days into the month.
What's
and
this?
People are just noticing my portal gun. Portal gun replica. It's miniature though. Just noticing my
if you have
my
to jump
portal
to talk
gun.
to your microphone, that's not good.
Yeah.
Portal gun replica.
Portal
it's
gun.
miniature though. It's not life size. I mean, it's very small.
No shit. That's not a life-size portal gun?
Doesn't work either. It was supposed to work if you put batteries in it, and I put batteries in it, and it doesn't even turn on anymore. I think it used to light up orange and blue if you held the button down, but now it doesn't even work. But yeah, it's over a decade old.
I love
great
that
purchase.
directly down the barrel of a gun like that.
Uh-huh. How about to see how much that sold for back in the day? I wonder.
I'll say about $100, I'd say.
Complete the box set. Portal gun now can go for $600 to $800 on eBay.
Okay.
If it's it's with box. So that's with box. I can
He's
see
definitely
that.
got that
Yeah.
box.
Anything,
so
but
you
there
know
you
that.
go.
Oh, he
Portal
does,
gun
yeah.
replica. I wonder how many people even remember the Portal gun. Because Portal 2 is so old. It's over a decade old, right? So no one really talks about Portal
remember that
anymore.
old game Portal nobody knows about? Remember that? I don't.
Is that thing full size?
It's just
It's life size. Yeah, you put it on back.
It's just a shame that Valve forgets about all their games, right?
Yeah, Valve. Fucking Valve,
How did he
dude.
get an extra L in that word and make it hearable like that? Valve.
It's just sad that at one point Valve was such a huge game developer, and now they don't make games anymore.
Yep,
They
they're
made-
losing
It
money.
really is.
Yep, they're
Half like Alex.
Yep, fucking assholes at Valve.
So I don't know. Like, what do we do? Do you guys think I should post up a thread on DSP Gaming for you guys to start nominating games? Because if we end up doing this like Wednesday, we need to get nominations in right away.
Right away.
Right now.
Oh, I know the classic Mega Man games are rage-inducing. That's for sure.
Oh, definitely. Uh-huh. Notice how quick he is to shout out that chat when they say something that's about what he's talking about that doesn't go against his beliefs or message he's trying to give you at the moment?
Yeah, he's ignoring the guy named Sheesh saying, "How about you pick?" He's staring right at it.
Okay,
You have
well,
to unpause the
Crash.
stream.
Yeah, but again, I already played Crash Bandicoot. That's the thing, I understand people
You
are like,
already
oh, like
played
we feel
Dark
rages.
Souls,
That's
too.
great.
You already played
But
Fortnite.
what could you think of
You already played Mega Man.
that would make
And
me
Fall
rage
Guys.
at this point? I've kind of played everything. Like
No.
I've kind of been there, done that with most of these games, so I don't really know what would be rage-inducing at this point.
Oh, God, help us.
Dude, look at like the magnetic forces between the chat, like the data, and this microphone. Like he so badly wants to be looking at the data, but he can't. He knows he has to keep pointing his face at the microphone. So it's like a very funny
dance.
yeah, exactly.
Very funny dance we're dancing right now because he has to look at the chat, but he wants to talk into the mic. It's very dented. Watch.
I know that's actually quite true. Avarice says troubleshooting tech issues is rage-inducing. I think the tech issues
that was making fun of you, by the way, but yes,
in the last month
fucking with
have
you.
induced more rage than any game recently.
I can't wait to see tomorrow how much Triple P can sneak into this wrestling show. That's what I'm here for. I'll be watching tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I want to see if Triple P can make the sneak dissing happen on a one-on-one environment.
Seriously, these tech issues I just want to get over them. I just want to get past them and be like, have a consistent setup that just works, no problems, ease of use, moving forward, but every day it's something new. I'm shocked the leaderboard hasn't exploded so far. Like that the letters didn't like, pop all over the screen.
It's fucking running away now.
Crash the stream or something. Call of Duty Hardcore? We could do that. We could do hardcore multiplayer.
You're already playing Call of Duty right now.
What? Yeah, I thought we can't do games you already did.
I just want to say something too.
Oh, please.
Everyone to understand.
Oh, God.
For example, if we do this Rage-a-thon, which
is... here we go. Here's the rant. I think that's just
seems
started.
Like that's what people voted for. That's what they want. Understand, this is not the end of it. Like people are, oh, no, we're not going to get Dino Crisis. Now we're not going to get Mega Man. Guys, this running goals, right, is how we're doing things from now on.
What does that mean?
So we just hit 50. That's the goal. When we hit 100, it's a viewer's choice marathon. Then it resets. And then when we do 50 again, we do another marathon. You see? So this is going to be running all year. We're probably going to do many marathons that are exciting and themed because of you and your support.
Many marathons.
So you don't have to worry.
You don't have to worry, dude.
You just don't have to worry at all. Okay?
Yeah, so stop asking, okay?
Don't say it like that, Philip. Oh my God, his chat is, chat has never been more negative right now. It's so hilarious how you say you run your own business when in reality it's the one or two whales that do. They hold your streams hostage and dictate what you play. They own you and your business. Sorry.
Ugh,
that could be like that could be someone's super chat in this very stream right now, you know?
For real.
Don't say it like that, Phil. You want to keep a sense of urgency for the support. Give me money, dumb fucks. These are all things from his chat.
I think it was Felipe Baxter, by the way, who I think is in this very chat right now.
What the fuck? Big ups to Mad Ice, who says, I'm just numb to the cycle this lazy moob hanging calorie thieving dude does. Always starts with, I need feedback on what to play, guys, so he doesn't have to think, and when people tell him games which he then says, nah, that's not good content. You're correct, Mad Ice. That's the cycle. And Lick Breezy says, I'm 18 minutes behind, but he says he wants people to hang out, but then when people hang out, he gets mad that they're hanging out and talking about anything other than the game. Correct, Lick Breezy.
Absolutely true.
Makes sense.
I can't wait. I can't wait for future marathons. I can't wait for fun stuff.
Big up Lick Breezy and Mad Ice. That's a logo, not a stain. It's Mergy.
Oh, yeah. You're a troll.
That's the polo style logo, I believe. A man playing polo.
You done mute the I think the stream.
Oh, what do you think?
Oh, sorry. No,
yep.
Should we do a thread right now where people start suggesting games, or I don't
definitely
know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Wait, it's your stream, sir.
Yes, that's what I just said. I said at 100 we're going to do viewer's choice. He's not listening.
Not listening.
That guy's name is Lalafell Hugger, by the way.
Ooh, what's that?
Lalafell are the race in Final Fantasy 14 or whatever the MMO is that are like the little childlike looking people.
Ah, so it could be a Derek Ip reference, or
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, what's Tetris Effect? I've heard about people talking about Tetris Effect.
Flathead
I don't know what that
Wet
is.
saying, well, what do I do? Which is a DDM redeem sound. Shout out to DDM.
What do I do?
What do I do?
God, chat has never been more toxic than it is right now. It's on fire, man.
XCOM. See, here's the thing. That's
JC
the
Cook.
How are these detractors allowed to stay in chat?
thing about Rage-a-thon.
Get in there then, Cock. Do your
You have
work.
to pick a game that I can get into within like a half an hour. It can't be, oh, Rage-a-thon. This game has a 45-minute intro.
Skip the intro then.
I'm never going to get to the game.
Okay,
There's no
so
way. right?
There's a very, very small window of games that you're allowed to suggest, guys. And the sooner you learn it, the sooner we're out of here, all right? Can't be a game
Sound
already
good?
played. Needs a fucking short as shit intro. Very simple. Come on.
No, I will not tell you what those games are, by the way.
Hello? You gotta watch the Metal Gear Rising lamp to know if we're not paused or not. Okay?
Corporation says maybe you should wait for the weekend for the marathon. Number one, Saturdays are my day off.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
that's
fuck.
number one.
So
Number
fuck
two,
you.
Since
I
when?
thought
that
their
day.
weekends are 2 days. Oh,
people don't want to wait around for the reward, especially if, for example, let's say today we hit 1 goal.
Yeah.
Let's say tomorrow we hit 1 goal.
yeah.
If I wait till the weekend for the
Yeah.
marathon, why would people want to keep going with the goals? They'd be like, well, you didn't give us our last reward. Right?
Oh, okay.
I do have to kind of give you guys the rewards really quickly, within a few days, within reason, too. Obviously, if there's a
No.
reason why I can't do a special event right away, but in
It
this
just sounds
case,
like
I
you're
think we
just
want
making
to
up
do
everything.
Stuff timely, right? Or else,
We want to do stuff timely.
Yeah.
Get it?
That's
That
good
makes
English.
sense.
Great
let's say,
English.
for example, we hit the goal, but I'm not going to do the marathon till Sunday. Okay, so now we have 3 more streaming days. People are going to be like, well, you didn't give us our reward.
Yep.
They're going to be
dumb
upset.
fuck.
Not if you explain that it's going to come in a couple days. What are you talking about?
Women's cardigan my wife outgrew says DSP already retcons 2025 statements that he had the flexibility to do gaming, politics, wrestling podcast, or Q&A. Oh, I'll bring that up. I promise. Women's cardigan my wife outgrew. I always want to make sure I say your name fully because I do
Thank
respect
you.
that name.
That's very kind of you.
Nervous Noodle says, how can anyone take him seriously when a simple OBS text box cripples his entire stream? I've said this before, but his incompetency pisses me off. Big ups,
Yes.
Nervous Noodles. A simple OBS text box cripples his entire stream is factually true, by the way. Hello? I don't need to pause
Is it
anymore.
paused? Wait, am I disconnecting? Hold
Jump
on.
King? Did I play Jump King before? I swear I did. I'm pretty sure we played Jump King before. You see
I'm
what
pretty
I mean?
sure I did.
See, the
No, I
idea
don't.
of the Rageathon on paper, it sounds good. Let's get games that will make Phil be raging all day. And
Be
he'll
raging
drinking
all day.
too, right? So he'll be performing poorly in the games and then he'll be raging. But then when you start to think about the viability of it, well, how viable
He's just sucking all
would
the
Rageathon
fun out of
be?
this idea.
Well, I don't know. Right? Like,
What's going to
what would
want to make
actually
fun of me
make
all
the
days,
Rageathon
guys,
be
so we
better?
can't do that.
Well, you need rage-inducing games. How do we determine those? Crash Team Racing. I already played that. Jump King.
Yeah,
I already
I already
played that.
played that.
You want to see something
Dumb
original
fuck.
and different and fun that I've never done that's going to cause rage. I've already played a lot of these games.
Well, then maybe this is a really stupid idea. Thoughts?
Yeah, what the fuck? Choose games I haven't played. They can't have a long intro. They have to be not so rage-inducing. And I have to be able to play them while drunk.
Here's the funny part, because if you guys
and
haven't
you're not allowed
noticed
to make fun of me while I play them, also.
I think here we go. Strap in, boys.
Uh-oh.
He just got that
Here's the
tone
funny
of
part,
voice.
because if you guys haven't noticed this morning, and this
Yeah.
has also been going around, it's all detractor shit.
Okay, go ahead.
If these people think I'm dumb or something. So here's
You are.
the new thing.
Okay,
well,
what's the new thing?
Phil, you're a bunch of whales.
Yes.
And these whales come by every day and
Yes.
they support you. So you should just let them dictate everything you do.
Yes, that's
Because
what he's doing. That is literally what he's doing with this normalizing wage quitting. Go
Then
ahead.
obviously you'll stay in business, right?
Yeah, yes.
And here's the funny part about that.
Okay.
If you have an issue with people who like my content and come by and support it.
No one has an issue with it.
Number one, I know you're jealous. It's just this the truth. You're a jealous motherfucker. Who wishes
That's irrelevant to the argument they're making, but go ahead.
Is that you had some-
It doesn't mean that doesn't take anything away from their argument, the truth of what they're saying, if that is true. Go
I
ahead.
know you're jealous. It's
Okay.
just the truth. You're a jealous
I
motherfucker.
know you're
Who
jealous.
wishes that you had someone who liked you and your content who would actually come support you. That's the only reason you have an issue with
Okay.
someone coming by and being a big supporter of my content. That's number one.
Okay.
Number
Number
two,
Nobody's jealous of
then if
you.
that's the case, then why don't you contribute too?
What?
Think about this,
Because
right?
what are you talking about?
So why don't you just be a whale and give $100 a stream? I don't think most people can afford to do that or want to do that. No one wants to. How many people want to do that on this earth? What percentage of the world wants to do that to any streamer on earth? $100 a stream, like some of these people do. Sometimes $450 a stream. So he's telling you to become one of them or shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Support or die, bitch.
The issue is that there's a bunch of people who come by every day and they support, but it's only a small group of people.
Yes.
Well, then don't you think that if others supported, then it would negate that? Instead of sitting around and
That's not
whining and
happening,
complaining
though.
and saying, "Oh, I'm so upset that just a small group of people support Phil."
Yeah.
Then if you
No
came
one's upset about that. They're saying a factual observation.
Yeah.
Okay.
by every day, and you say, "Well, you know,
man.
Yeah, this is. No one's saying they're upset about that. They're saying that is the fact of the matter. And now, even someone like Sarah Barclay said, they have all the power right now. Right? That's it. But okay.
just a small group of people support Phil."
Yeah.
Then if you came by every day and you said, "Well, you know, I like you to do something different than what you're doing, you know, and here's $5, you know, to show you."
You know, just like, you know, and then you know, and then I'm like, you know, and then you know, and you know.
Other things than just the things that your whales come by to support, right?
Yeah.
Well, don't
So
say
insecure.
whales.
He is calling them whales now actively.
It would
Say
change
that part.
But instead, people just sit around whining. Like these people on the internet
Like
are
you?
unbelievable. I swear, these are the most miserable people. They can't be happy for anyone. They can't enjoy anything.
This is
Instead,
this
they
is
sit
what you
around
get for
the-
saying
Oh,
a
definitely.
fact, which is
I'm
that
having a great time.
It's very fun.
Oh,
a few
they're
whales pop
rioting
up this
for
guy's
bring it
entire life.
down for this, tear it down for this.
What does that mean? What are we talking about?
We're being
Nothing
negative
has-
instead of helping him.
Shout outs to Bottle Overfilled by Factory, who says, "Is he talking about the whales? I just tuned in."
There's a point. There's no point. Even if I have 5,000 people today who give me $1, or if one person
That'll
gave
never
me
happen.
$5,000, it doesn't matter.
It's different though.
You understand that?
Okay, yes, I mean, I don't understand what he's trying to. He's just pretending there is no argument that these people clearly are saying, right? The argument is they have all the power now. These few people can control every single playthrough, and like fucking Sambuca said, if one whale came by for Final Fantasy VII, he'd still be playing it to this day, probably.
Yeah, but what he's saying is that if you have a problem with that, then you better open your wallet, right?
Yeah, that's another part too.
Which again is crazier than I even gave him credit for previously.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how we get there. It's that you get there.
Doesn't matter how we
And
get
then
there.
what content you put out in the meantime.
That's
Is it
crazy.
fun? Is it
Whether it's on the
entertaining? Is it
back of
positive?
one person or
Right?
1,000
That's what
people, all that matters is that
As
I get
long
your
as
money.
I'm working and
That's
putting out
crazy.
good content, and I got people coming by and
You got a
supporting
person
me,
coming by,
I don't
yes.
care how we get there. Now, if you have an issue with the way that we got there,
No
then
one has
change it.
Okay.
Give me your
Change
money.
it, not me.
Okay.
I can't change it. I can't make
Yes, you
people
can.
come to my stream and contribute. As crazy as this sounds.
I thought he was going to say as much as I'd like to.
Yeah, as much as that would be great. Trust me.
He does want
He goes,
that.
Moron. He says, "You're jealous. Please tip." That's what it is. You're jealous, but please tip also.
Because some people actually think that I am some kind of like a crazy mind.
You are crazy.
Leader.
Yes, money
I don't
kinesis.
brainwash people to contribute to me. That's never
I
happened.
simply harass
pity
them
them.
until they do as I
You
say.
just pity beg
People come and
them. You just
contribute
pity
because
train
they
them.
like the content.
Oh.
Because they like
Ugh.
me. That's why they're here to support.
No, it's
If
because you beg for money.
5 people today who majorly contribute and I hit my goals, or if it's 50 people today who
That
contribute
doesn't
and I hit
happen.
my
That
goals,
doesn't happen
Okay.
though.
I still hit my goals. I can't make a certain person show up and contribute or not contribute.
Yes.
So the fact that anyone tries to hold that against me as a fact,
It's stupid, it's invalid, it's dumb, it's crazy. You should get the White Coast to come take you away.
So the fact that anyone tries to hold that against me as a fact of like, oh, you're failing or you're doing well, none of that makes any sense.
Yes,
You're
it
a
does.
moron.
You're an idiot.
And no one should have issue with that either. Who cares?
Okay, you're a moron, but it doesn't matter if you
How
say it
does
or
this have
not.
anything
Right.
to do with me or anyone's power? It doesn't.
Okay, but you're an idiot
But
if
then
you
why
say
is your
it, but it doesn't
business?
matter if you say it.
You know,
But you're an idiot,
just
but it
because
doesn't
we're-
matter, but you're an
You
idiot.
have a tips goal where people can see
Okay.
who gives the most. That's one of those negative things about having a leaderboard is people can say, "Holy shit, man, that guy gave you a lot of money, didn't he?" And then people can, when they're trying to meme and make jokes, they can bring that up.
It's pretty easy, actually.
Who's a successful streamer? Does everyone go and look at all of their finances to see who specifically contributed what and how many? No.
When they beg, they do,
Extreme
and they make fun of the
examples.
pay pigs there too. Literally, it always happens when people beg for money and they get big whale people to support. People follow them and make fun of them. That always happens. It doesn't happen for streamers that don't beg, though. That's the difference, right?
Right.
That's the big difference that he just pretend doesn't exist.
Only me. Because again, hyper focused.
Everything is so unfair. Autism.
no jobs.
I hate autistic people.
No
anything
jobs,
going for
obviously.
them,
Yep.
Just sitting around on the internet being toxic all day. Okay.
All day. You can't just make fun of
Sam Buki
someone
said,
for a
doesn't
minute or
bother me
two.
one bit, other than when they don't show up, because then it does fucking bother him. It really does bother him when they don't show up.
And I have to deal with that every day. So
Mhm.
it's the
Very
funny
happy,
part. Like,
though.
if you have an issue, well, man, the same 5 people come and support Phil every day. Then why aren't you?
Then
If you
become
like the
the sixth.
content, why don't you support content you want to see? Say, hey, Phil, I would love and I would support this other game you're not playing right now. Please consider it, and then contribute. And then maybe other people would say, wait, that's true. I want that too. And then
Yes,
we can
that's
do other
true.
stuff.
Yes.
Right? But I mean, again, it's called business. I am not a big
No, it's
time
called
dude.
begging, actually.
I don't get hundreds of thousands of views a day. I don't get 1,000 viewers on stream
don't
a day.
get thousands of
I don't
viewers.
have
Yeah,
the
you don't get that's don't shoot yourself. Don't shoot too high, Philip.
ability to just do
don't
whatever
sell
I
yourself
want.
short, but also don't sell yourself too high, too tall either.
Movie Sign says, Wales, we are watching Olympic level mental gymnastics. Yeah, he's just ignoring the argument for the, I don't know, like, unless he that hardcore is missing the point of what people make fun of for the whales, right? But that's the thing. Even like people like his fans said, isn't that giving too much power to the whales because it's making 4 or 5 people control the streams, and that's what's happening factually. But he's kind of like trying to pretend that's not the issue, and the issue is like people just make fun of him, or it's bad to have a few whales just for the sake of it. That's not the thing. That no one cares about that. It's the fact that they now control all the power and everything, right?
And he berates the rest of his audience for not wailing out as hard as those 3 or 4 people are.
Yeah.
And when people say I liked this game, why did you quit? He gets mad at them for saying that.
Yeah.
And that gets very tiresome to people, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Flexibility to do whatever I want. I have to play what people want. So
He
people
can
will
do
support.
whatever he wants, but he
That's
has to play what people
called
want.
business.
That's
I'm a small business owner. Do you get it?
no,
I'm
you're
ginormous
not. You're an
million
e-beggar
sub
and a
YouTuber
lolcow
who went
laughing
viral.
stock.
I'm a
You're not a
small-time
business
dude,
owner.
and I'm happy with that.
You don't
But
don't have a
that's very
family.
different.
You don't have a
I'm tired of
house. You're not a
these
business
morons
owner. You're
who
not
think
blue
that they know everything, who
collar.
know nothing, because if they knew anything, they'd be successful YouTubers. They're not.
How do you know they're
So
not?
Instead, they just sit there. They're
How do you know they're not?
that someone will come by
Gundam
and
is way
support
more
you, right?
successful than you are.
So anyway, can we
Anyway.
get back on topic now instead of listening to morons? That'd be great.
Well,
Yeah,
who
so
chose to
stop
do that?
talking.
Who chose to do that? Logan K says, if you're upset about whales, why don't you contribute? This means nothing. He is hoping to talk long enough to call this a W. Narcissist word salad. Yeah, he just, you heard it. There was no point to that whole thing in the end, except if you hate this, give money. There you go. So, all right. DSP cried alcoholic real. It says, great, now the fat fuck is changing the rules again. Phil needs to rope himself now in Minecraft. Also, no one is jealous of being bent over a barrel by a den who only gets off on being in control of your business. Big ups, DSP cried alcoholic real.
Wow.
I
negative.
would love to know.
Got derailed, Philip?
We should do for this Rageathon if that's
Tell
what
me
we're
what to
doing.
do.
All right, totally. I'm
I can
down
do
for
whatever I want. Tell me what to do.
Okay, yeah. So, Sewer Rat says there was one mentally ill whale that rotates sock accounts to gaslight DSP into thinking he has fans. That's in YouTube chat.
Rageathon if that's what we're doing.
Oh,
right,
that's-
totally.
that's
I'm
very
down
negative.
for that.
Let's see.
Pretty much.
If that's gonna survive.
Well, I mean, we can't let
All
that
right, I'm being
slide,
told that I
can
need to
we?
do shout outs, so let me take a look.
Okay.
I was trying
Oh,
to stay on topic, but
brother.
I'm being told that I need to do shout outs.
Okay.
Okay. I guess
tips.
I guess
I
the
got
whale who controls everything told you to stop what you're
So,
doing and read out
Let's take
his
a look at Kick.
Okay.
messages.
Apparently I have this stuff on Kick, and I just want to
Take a
confirm what
look
I
at
missed
the
and
money
didn't.
jar.
He has literally a
Okay.
single gifted sub that he already shouted out before, but just didn't put the leaderboard. That's all he's talking about right here.
See here.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yesterday
Hang
Kick
on.
sucked.
Hang
Yesterday,
on.
no contributions on Kick. Wow, zero.
Wow.
Nothing.
Wow.
Nothing.
I had
Nothing.
0 contributions on Kick yesterday.
Oh, it seems like
Ew.
the whale didn't show up to Kick yesterday, huh?
That's weird.
looks like a shitty business model to me.
Go ahead.
Okay, Rare Tricks did gift a subscription this morning. Thank you, Rare Tricks. That's what I missed.
You are-
One
yeah,
gifted
that's the
sub
thing
from
you
Rare
should
Tricks.
call
okay,
out
let's get that
later.
up on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And thank you, Rare Tricks.
Okay.
Is that
And my
it?
apologies.
That is it.
Because
That is it.
Kick does for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Some reason.
Kick isn't really working well with the pop-ups and stuff. It used to
Okay.
be more
Huh?
prominent
Mm-hmm.
when someone contributed, and now it's not. So now I guess I just have to periodically go check manually to see if
I
anything
guess
came
so.
in.
What a shame.
It used to be way more prominent when people contributed over there. Now it's kind of like it's hard to even see when people are gifting and stuff, unless there's like a ton. Like if someone drops a bomb of 10, then it's easy to see because the whole.
Then it's much easier. Yeah,
that much easier. If you guys could try that, guys.
Next time, give it a shot.
Flood, but when someone gifts like 1, it's like gone in like seconds, and I don't even get to see it. So thank you so much, Rare Trish. My apologies.
Give more memberships so I can see them.
I didn't shout it out right away. I didn't see it. We got a couple of tips that have come in that I need to shout out.
Okay. Well, reading
Jinx is saying that there's no mods on YouTube. Yeah,
Yes.
you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh, yeah, maybe we should make Jinx a mod.
I'm
Phil,
well
what do
aware
you
that
think?
there's morons in there saying dumb shit.
Okay, so what are you going to do about it?
You should get your best man on the
running
job.
the show. I'm not really paying attention to it.
Yes, you are.
If you
Shut
see
the
someone
fuck
specific
up.
who's being a jerk, let me know. Tag me and give me their name, and I'll take a look. But
Give me their
I'm just trying
name.
to,
Give me their address.
I'm just trying to pay attention to the show and not pay attention to the idiots in chat.
Right.
Well, that's a failing.
Okay.
Right. Anyways.
So some shout outs. First tip of the day is $5.02.
Whoa.
Let me go ahead.
Okay. Look how long.
Money,
this
money,
takes.
money.
And what the fuck was this past year? I know your Game of the Year countdown is today, and I don't typically tip, but I wanted to offer my 2 cents and $5.
Not interested.
Man,
Did we get
that's
a
cringe.
single game in 2024
That was so cringe.
genuinely new and good.
That was so cringe. I'm actually gonna skip it. That was so cringe. It doesn't even deserve to be listened to. Thank you.
Well, this I completely understand. I can't contribute publicly because your detractors spam my old YouTube channel, so I had to delete it. Yeah, and I'm sorry to say, this is the problem with being mass harassed and stuff like that. People say to me, "Well, Phil, the reason that that you're not a big YouTuber is because you don't just play whatever you want. Well, I can't play whatever I want."
You said, oh yeah, well, no. Remember, Philip said actually, according. I want to make sure I play this now, just so we know. Oh, get out of here, David Bowie, with that cheeky smile. Get out of here. Tired
He's
of it.
having too much fun. You're having too much fun, David.
Tired of it.
Different services, which is amazing when you really think about it. Co-streaming, both sites. That's amazing.
Here we go.
Branching out, doing different kinds of
A lot
content.
of people do that, man.
Reviving DSP tries it. Trying
I
some
used to do
political
that, too.
content. Now take a look at 2025.
Everybody hated
Me
all that.
Now attempting pro wrestling commentary again for the first time in a decade, right?
What's the show called?
In my opinion,
burp.
All right, things are looking very, very up.
Okay.
Yeah?
The only thing is,
that's weird.
My level of positivity and success is not the mainstream belief system. Okay.
What does that
Sadly,
mean?
out
What
there,
could that possibly mean?
there are people who think to be successful, you need to be a million sub YouTube.
No.
You need to be bringing in thousands of viewers to stream.
No.
You need to be making insane amounts of bank.
Well,
I don't believe any of those three
that
things.
does help. That is a very
What
good
is
indicator
success,
that
then?
things are going right. If you're making money and not having to beg every single fucking day,
that is a good sign, at least.
Right? I feel like to
think
be
so.
successful, you need to love what you do.
Okay.
You need to have an
Which you
audience
don't.
that loves to see you love what you do.
Okay.
which they
And
don't.
then you need to find a way to make it profitable.
Okay, so
And
I'm
that's it.
successful.
Which you don't.
All right? I love live
Detractors
streaming.
are
I love
all
interacting
successful.
with all
Every
of you.
single
And I love the
detractor
fact
is
that
success-
now
is a
we have
success-
flexibility
well, a
to do
success.
whatever we want.
Well, today you said that's not true. What changed in 6 days?
That's so weird.
Huh?
On a day we could just sit here and talk, or we can play a game, and it can be a game from any direction. PC, console, whatever.
Well, except if it's RPG, unfortunately.
Limitations, right?
Okay.
Talk about politics. We could talk about other topics. We do
Well, after the president's inaugurated, of course.
You have
to wait until then.
Ridiculous to do otherwise. Come on.
in any direction we want. We have that flexibility.
Uh-huh.
And you're here for the ride, and you know that now there's a positive community focused around it.
Where's that?
That we can now support each other. We can have
Okay. Well, you got the point.
because then I don't get support, right?
Uh-huh.
I have to play what people want.
Yeah. Wow! It works perfectly. Look at that. Into this.
I can't play whatever I want. A big YouTuber is because you don't just play whatever you want. Well, I can't play whatever I want.
I can't play whatever I want. Great clip to go back to.
Then I don't get support.
Yeah.
right? I have to play what people want.
Uh-huh.
Oh well, then you should just become mainstream popular, and then you can play whatever you want. What?
What?
Yeah, become mainstream
How could I-
popular, stupid.
If it was that easy, I'm pretty sure everyone would be doing it
Ever
right
become
now.
mainstream popular? There's literally a group of people.
Uh-oh, it's us again.
Are so
it's
unhinged
us.
Or so antisocial. They are sociopaths.
They
if someone just
hyperfixate.
happens
Say it
to
again.
find me and my content, a newcomer, and they come to the channel and they say, "Hey, I want to hang out for a few days," and they do. These people then stalk them. They go to their social media. They go to their YouTube page.
That's not
They go
stalking.
to everything. They leave nasty comments. They fucking do everything they can to harass them.
None of that is
Does that have
stalking.
anything to do with me? No.
Yes.
And
That
it
to
has
do-
everything to do with you.
Literally
with a
everything.
bunch of obsessed, crazy people. And so, you should just become more popular. How would I do that exactly?
I thought we didn't control anything in his
Kino
life.
Casino gave you away, but you didn't take
When
it.
anyone who's new even shows up and shows a tiny piece of positivity, they get harassed by
That's not
crazy
even
people.
fucking true.
No, it's not. It's not true. Of course, people when
Did
you
Brian
do
get
support Phil,
harassed?
of course,
According to
people will
him,
maybe
he
Google your
didn't.
name, but all they do is see what public shit is out there, and then if there's crazy shit, they show the crazy shit. Darziak.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, that's like people showing people your content, your footage. So, like, if you want that to go away, maybe you need to change something, sir.
So how could I do anything to fix that situation exactly?
I don't know.
Stop being an asshole?
You have to understand it
can't
doesn't
do that.
matter
Anything
how much
but
I
that.
change for the better. It doesn't matter, how much
You can try.
I listen to feedback. It's never good enough for
Maybe you
me.
should try.
Yep.
Yeah,
Never good
like,
enough.
Look at me now compared to a few years ago.
Worse.
A few years ago,
Take a
where
look.
my
Literally
son-
worse.
I no longer jerk off on stream.
I was constantly complaining.
Give
that
a tip to me now.
I got RGs behind me, and my mic is in the air, and I lean.
I was broke. and all
There's
this
an
kind
option
of
there.
shit.
There's something
Now,
there.
everything's different. Okay, but it's still not good enough. I'm still a bad person. I'm still
Yes.
doing the
Well,
wrong things. I'm still
yes.
Yes.
e-begging.
Yes.
Yes. Yo, Philip, what was that? Let me hear that
I'm a
again.
bad person. I'm still doing the wrong things. I'm still
Yes.
e-begging.
Yes.
I apologize.
You said you had no
I have
problem
no
with
problem
that.
e-begging.
Okay.
Oh.
This one is that. That was from 2 days ago.
I'm still rage quitting. The bar will never
Rage
stop
quitting.
being moved.
What was that?
All right.
Yeah.
So
The bar will never stop being moved. The bar now.
this is pretty messed up. That
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up,
people
man.
who just want to come by and discover me, but, oh, this is good stuff. Let's hang out.
I just want to
And then it gets
discover
ruined by
Phil.
these mentally ill people.
Mentally ill. Say
I thought
hyperfixated
yesterday
again.
we said we didn't need to talk about the trolls anymore.
But that's the point I'm making.
Yeah, hey, haven't
What it
your
is-
wife been to a like a mental illness wellness center of some sort, Phil? That's not very
These
nice.
people, they've created a vicious cycle. They
Okay.
realize
Yes.
that if they sit
Okay.
around and create toxicity around me,
Toxicity.
then content gets made. They make money on it.
Ranting
Okay.
about the tractors
I can't
all
become a
day,
bigger
every
content
day.
creator because anyone who comes by to hang out with me and enjoy my stuff gets harassed by people on the internet because there's a ton of content out there that says I'm a bad person, even though it's all slanderous and defamatory and false.
Well, really,
What's
it's
the
just clips of
slander?
shit you did, but okay, go ahead.
Yeah, your content also, by the way, in most cases, is not even edited and it's just shown to be you, actually.
So
Doesn't
interesting.
matter because it's a vicious cycle. As
Ah,
long as they keep
vicious
making
cycle.
me look like a horrible person, they make money, they get popularity, and then
Okay,
more
you can
people
stop
believe
moving
it.
your finger around
You
like
claim
that.
that you changed for the better, but you literally lied to your audience for 7 years about where their support was going, and now claim that anyone who considers that bad behavior for a streamer are obsessed stalkers. That's the polar opposite of being better.
And then more people harass my
Ban
viewers
that guy, please. Yeah.
and fans,
I'm
and the
better
cycle
now.
continues. It's pretty fucked up.
And we're banning who
Definitely.
now?
You sure are.
Who are we banning here? Banning a lot of people here because everyone's
Let's
saying.
continue.
Okay, yep, that was a ban. Who'd you ban?
Someone very negative, I'm sure.
Yes, this Guntold Gramer, thank you for the tip. They did another $1 tip as a follow-up because I hadn't
Disgruntled
shouted out
Gramer?
tips.
Disgruntled
And so
gamer.
they were like, did my tip
No,
go through? It did go through. My apologies.
Gramer.
I'm trying to play catch up here with contributions today.
Yes,
So thank
a
you.
lot of troll stuff to talk
Disgruntled
about. You
Gramer,
understand?
But no. Yeah.
Just
I don't know what's going
Guntold
on with the industry.
Gramer. I guess that's the guy's name.
Right now with
Oh
games and
God,
everything.
we got out of this already.
Harassed. It's like in chat, relative newcomers, people who the last few months have been very supportive, and they've all been harassed. It's like, so what did I do to deserve that? What did they do?
Be
to
an
deserve
asshole.
that? We didn't do
That's what
anything.
you did.
Well, a lot of stuff, Phil.
Well, let me see. What exactly did he do to deserve that here? Let me bring this up here. Okay, where do you want to go here on this timeline to talk about why people do
Can we
this?
go to beating off live on stream, please?
Okay, that's here. The incident on May 1st, 2016.
Oh, okay, cool.
We have him saying, here, I'll just pick Justine saying the only reason she got in her position is because she was banging EA executives.
She was being gangbanged.
Excuse me. Yes. Of course, the bank leaks, which let us know exactly that he was lying about everything and spending copious amounts of money on a mobile game.
I see a nice Pokemon named Ninetales over there, where it says threaten an 11-year-old girl on VR chat.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Anyways, a lot of things here.
There's quite a few
Literally,
things,
we
it
see
seems.
here in our lane, hanging out, having a good time, and not bothering anyone. Right?
Serial experiments
Keemstar
lane?
said it himself. Talking about review tech. And
Isn't
how
he?
crazy obsessed he is with
Isn't
me
he
and
a
stuff, right?
misery merchant?
In fact, he's like, listen, you don't have to love DSP or whatever, but he doesn't bother anyone.
Yes, he does.
Dude,
So why would you ever care? Why would you harass him? Why would you make fun of
to
him?
defend yourself?
No one, he doesn't do nothing. He just sits around and makes his content for his audience.
And begs for money.
So why would you even
And he's
bother
right.
with the guy? Why would you be obsessed with him? He's right. Keemstar is right.
Wow.
There's no reason for anyone to care except those who like my content. That's it.
0 days since mentioning.
There's no reason for anyone to care except those who like my content. That's it.
Oh, there's
If you
another
don't
one.
like me and
That
my
was the same
content,
one I wrote.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
harming anyone. I'm not going out of my way to hurt people. I'm
What
not
about LTG?
recruiting armies of children and corrupting them. So what is your problem with me?
Who is doing that?
Wow, that was a very weirdly specific thing to say that you're not doing.
Yeah.
Children and corrupting out of my way to hurt people. I'm not recruiting armies of children and corrupting them.
Wow,
So
I'm not recruiting armies of children.
I'm not a South African warlord, employing children in my army, my hate army.
Oh, God.
We gotta write a song. We gotta write a song that lets the people know that we definitely don't diddle kids. Something like, we don't diddle kids. I don't diddle kids. Something like that.
What is your problem with me?
You're an asshole. Okay.
Keem wants to give you a show.
That's
Correct,
what it really comes down to.
He tried. He's talking about Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's what it's from.
Copium says,
Copium.
No, that's not his name, Phil. Read his name
Copium.
again. Try that.
Copium.
Yeah, listen, Copium says, imagine tracking someone down at their place of business and yelling at them because earlier in the day they bought a ham sandwich somewhere. Who cares?
No one does that.
Nothing
You're
like that has
absolutely
ever
right.
happened, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, think of it this way. Actually, this would probably be a real life example.
Oh,
Let's
please.
say for some reason you're very anti-Christian. This is just a hypothetical.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
say you're very
What the
anti-Christian.
fuck is going
So
on?
you sit outside of the local Chick-fil-A because you know that Chick-fil-A is owned by Christians.
Fill up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
A
watch
lot of places
someone
are owned
buy
by
a chicken
Christians.
sandwich. You watch them.
People do protest that shit. I don't know about Chick-fil-A in particular, but people do protest shit they don't like.
And by
You
the
know what I'm
way,
saying?
yeah, if we want to go down this route, how about we go like the opposite, huh? Like, how about we say, if someone, frequents a business like, I don't know, Planned Parenthood, for example, and, people hung out outside them and threw Molotov cocktails and beat people with signs. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll throw animal blood on like fur.
oh, yeah,
fur
that's a good one,
sales.
too. Yeah.
Nerd Brew says, I hope you saw Scott Cheetos thinking that being said was DSP. Yeah, I don't know too much about that guy, but I did see that clip was very funny where he said
that dude really sucks. He's barely funny. He is funny, but he really, really sucks. And it, like, in a way that's very similar to DSP, but like his own very unique way. He gets baited by the trolls worse than DSP, if you can imagine that.
Okay, he seems like not. Yeah, he just seems like a nothing dude. But he was like vibing to like Meerkat's song. Like, big ups DSP. I like this song.
That's funny.
But it's like detractors. They were right.
Yeah,
That's
he's
funny.
an idiot. He's also dumb as rocks. So
Yeah,
if you
okay.
like fun interactive content, check out Rye Drake's channel about Scott Cheetos.
Big ups to Copeside Phil says, the more things change, the more
Shout
they
out.
stay the same. Absolutely true. Copeside Phil.
Correctamundo.
Nervous Noodle says, I can't believe he's still on this. Today, we just had an agenda. We had to get our anti-troll shit out today, and that's what we're fucking doing right now.
What a barn
The
burner.
therapy session last night wasn't long enough, so we booked another one for today, and we did 2 hours today.
That's what we're here for. Women's Cardigan, my wife outgrew, says, does DSP think people with bigger audiences don't have detractors? I dislike Hassan and Asman, but they both have have huge fan base and huge amount of detractors. Yes, everyone that's huge has detractors. They absolutely do.
Perfect.
Dude, celebrity, like how long have like fucking celebrities, just people on TV, been just getting nasty letters in the mail, letter bombs, anthrax and shit sent to them, right? It happens to everybody, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, people dislike people for all sorts of reasons, and being popular is a major reason people dislike people. Right?
Yeah.
So like, oh, you're too popular. I dislike that, and people hate them. So it happens in every part of media. It happens,
and kind of like a big way of like demonstrating that you are successful is like showing that you can like roll with those kinds of things and maybe even turn some haters into supporters by you know, like positively engaging with them or just not freaking out in the worst, most embarrassing way possible, like this.
Yeah. Nick SF says people are more likely to seek out the troll content when he spots like he currently is, and that's a good point too. Let me see what he's talking about. Let me see this. Oh, this is how you don't play. Let me see this. This fucking sucks.
What is this? I'm going to go defend him. Now, surely he hasn't done anything that bad.
He starts cracking up at the intro, like, oh my God, this is pretty funny.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Eat the chicken sandwich and enjoy it. And then
hold on.
watch them eat. Okay?
I forgot where this
you
came
watch
from.
someone buy a chicken sandwich. You watch them eat the chicken sandwich and enjoy it.
What?
And then you follow them home.
We have to include the eating of the sandwich because this is
outside of their
Phil.
house.
Yeah.
You start to protest and say, down with this person. They ate the Christian chicken sandwich.
Okay, well, great
That's
metaphor.
not
The symptom of autism is an inability to create analogies.
Did you know that someone inside that building ate a Christian chicken sandwich?
Great metaphor,
what?
bro.
What are you talking about? That's how the people act. Someone came to Phil's stream, tossed them $5 because they like his content, and then they went about their merry way and the rest of their life.
Definitely,
and then you
that's
left
what
the
happens.
stream and followed them to their social media, to their personal accounts,
And found out they were pedophiles and freaks and degenerates, and so nobody feels sorry for them.
$5 to Phil.
Okay.
What? But I'm the one who's crazy. I'm the one who's in the wrong because I make content.
Well,
because I'm big.
It's not about making the content, Philip.
Because I enjoy my life, because I like games, because I hang out with people. I'm the problem.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You've exposed yourselves.
You've exposed.
You're
I
the
exposed
weirdo.
myself again.
Exposed.
Okay, yeah. The more you say that doesn't mean anyone's going to believe it, you know? I'm not a lol cow. Hey, guys,
Okay.
I'm not a lol cow. Shut the fuck up about it.
You guys better stop treating me like a lol cow or I'm going to get pissed and throw a temper tantrum live on stream, okay?
I am not.
And then we'll see who
a
the
lol
lol
cow.
cow is.
Lorraine says, do you think
I
it
was
would
not paused that whole time.
end?
I thought I
if you
did
worked a
pause, but I
random
wasn't.
regular job or does it end on the internet? Who knows? But again, these people are crazy
Chainsaw
stalkerish.
round.
Crazy
stalkerish.
You've seen some of the things that they've said and done.
Oh,
They've
definitely.
Like
tried
what?
to-
What do they say?
To intervene with simple things like, oh, I'm ordering food for an event, and they would try to mess with the store.
That's
Yeah,
not
that was
true.
literally
Someone
just
threatened
one
to do that
tweet
on
that someone
Twitter,
said,
they know someone
and you
that
believed
works
it
there.
because
It's a
you're
stupid thing on
paranoid.
Twitter. They didn't try to do anything.
Yeah, it's just
Anyways.
bullshit, you dumb fuck. You're being fucked with in the same way that you're being fucked with right now. Some
yep.
dumbass is just saying shit to you and you're buying it a line and sinker.
Large Cup of Salt, big up, says the guy who played Frank in MASH was relentlessly bullied by fans for playing a jerk on the show, and that was in the 70s. Trolling celebs isn't new. Yeah, and even or lol cows in this case.
Dude, the guy who played Joffrey Baratheon on fucking Game of Thrones, right? People yell at him from windows in the street. The kid who played Anakin Skywalker in those Star Wars movies became like a junkie and his life was ruined by the Phantom Menace.
Because people are fucking idiots. You got to remember, a lot of people are fucking idiots, and clearly they are a lot of idiots because you see how many people are here in DSPs defending DSP's insane takes on this topic. Well,
There are
not
a
that
lot
many
of no
people.
good trolls out there, dude. You know,
Yeah.
and
I should say there's like 4 people that are supporting Philip at this point, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Big Ups Iwamoto says Coney 2012 is better than Burnell 2025. Let's change the world.
Remember that? That was. I mean, I'm not sure how that relates exactly to this situation,
No.
but I think Phil could stand to go a little bit viral like that. You know, maybe boost his image. Maybe you can find that Coney guy, see if he can.
All right.
You know,
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Get
That
some
I'm
clout or
that I'm
something.
going to order food from. You know, they literally try to intervene with real life stuff. You know,
Yeah.
they've
Okay,
harassed
so good example.
people around me that literally have no association with me.
Like who?
You're talking about Jenna now.
Just because they're in proximity to me in real life.
So they do have
think
something
about
to do
that.
with you then.
You know, maybe
Definitely.
if I were to quit and shut down everything,
Yeah.
completely, 100%,
You would go
I would not
homeless.
stream ever again. And I went out and I tried to have a real job offline.
You would fail. You'd get fired.
I mean, right. With Rings
Well,
of
he's not
Redemption,
wrong
he
there.
tried to do.
I would be at Phil's Burger King.
Yeah,
on
and then he
day
got
one.
fired for sharing
And they got him
customer
fired from
details.
DoorDash. You know,
Because he tweeted out
didn't do
customer
nothing wrong.
details.
He just
That's why
I
he
would
got
try
fired
to
from
get Phil fired.
DoorDash.
I would just
Again, these
order
people are-
burgers from him and stuff and try to talk to him about games and just loudly be like, "Are you DSP gaming?"
Oh no, my
Remember that-
play with, in that case, I would just be wearing all troll merchandise, all Philip merchandise, like legit merchandise, and just go order stuff. Be there every
Just
day.
wearing stuff with his face all over it.
Do
but maybe
a live
not
stream.
talking
Yeah.
to Phil.
Oh my god, I'll be streaming from the lobby. Just stream like
yeah.
other lolcows. Like, yeah, we're just doing other lolcows right now, Phil. Can I get a refill here, actually?
Unhinged. And
No,
this
I'm
is
not
where-
really interested in you. Actually, I'm kind of tired of talking about you. I'm doing a thing about Wings of Redemption. Actually, not really interested in hearing from you. Actually,
Yeah.
can I just have my burger, please? And
I got the-
no ketchup. No ketchup this time, Philip. Okay, got it.
I got the wings deep dive tomorrow, but I'm just chilling here for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, when you
Just,
support
let's make sure you fill those fries up at the top, please, Burnell. Okay.
Thank you.
YouTubers who are doing toxic content, you don't understand that they are grooming an entire generation of people to
What
be
in the world?
content.
Squeeze
You don't
me?
Oh, hold on. Well, who are we grooming?
I mean, when you just
I only know one groomer
would be
here, and
good
it's
to hurt,
DSP. But all right, go ahead. Continue.
again, these people are unhinged, and this is what I mean.
Yeah.
When you support these YouTubers who are doing toxic content,
Uh-huh.
you don't understand that they are grooming an entire generation of people to be awful people.
Like how?
Like DSP is the exact kind of person.
Yeah,
who, like,
he
you
is the
don't
person-
Want to find out
Right.
about language like that because
Yes.
he's going to
Like-
weaponize it in the exact wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Like, I would be horrified if the young people in my family were an unironic DSP fan. I would be horrified because that influence is so corrupting, so degrading, so demeaning, and it just sucks all the fucking dignity out of you. I would be horrified, legitimately.
Like talking about that, like informing people about this guy. Like, okay. It's a little bit cringe to talk about like DSP detracting in the form of like, oh, I'm raising
would
awareness about.
oh my God.
Yeah, that is cringe.
Gouty
Yeah,
Big
that is
Roast,
cringe.
right?
I bet 1 trillion people would rather that the young people in their lives be a fan of Mr. Beast than Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
But like, fuck, I lost the point that I was trying to make.
Groom
But to
him
act
is a-
like that's
yeah.
to act like that's the same thing as like let's just say pedophilia.
Yes.
It's kind of not exactly representative of the situation.
If you just say the word grooming, it has a very specific connotation. If you can
Yeah.
use it in not that way, but you have to make it clear. Like he was grooming he was grooming his baseball team to be better at fielding or something. You know what I mean? Like it's possible to say that, like, but you have to be very clear.
Yeah, it'd be a really weird thing to say too. They'd be like, why did you say it like that?
Yeah, you know, like,
Yeah.
but he's trying to make it sound as bad as possible
Yes,
by
you're a
using
sonic
that
soul.
word.
I don't know,
By
give
Yeah,
me
he's
a
grooming
specific
him for
word.
Carnegie Hall. Actually,
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
they
they
do
are
say that even like he's being groomed for a particular position in like a company or something, you know. So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah. So you have to
not
be
even really
specific,
that
though.
far outside the lexicon, which is still
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Grooming an
I hear what you're
entire
saying.
generation of people to be awful people. I'm going to repeat what I just say, okay? Because I think this is something important.
God, I hate when he does this.
Sambuca again says, I think it's because of these rants, but what do I know?
That people need to start calling out. This is very, very important that everyone understand this, okay?
Okay, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
If you support toxic YouTubers,
Like
who all
who?
they do is stalk and harass people,
Like
Yeah,
who?
what does that mean?
you are
Casino.
supporting people who are grooming
So Taquino Casino is
a
grooming.
generation of
A
people
generation
to
of
be
people?
antisocial sociopaths.
Okay.
And you are
That-
telling everyone that's okay.
Okay,
If you
sounds good to me, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
You can tell people that that's okay, and guess what? People don't have to listen to you. Okay, like that's the kind of thing. Is like people don't just do things that other people say in real life. Unlike you, Phil Burnell, who just does everything that everyone tells him as long as someone that he respects told it to him.
This is wild. He really had an agenda today, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's coming out. Movie Sign says, just curious how long the montage will be if someone's strung together all the times Dave behaved like a belligerent, mannerless, insensitive butthead. Well, too long. I mean, there's
There's
long
enough hard
yeah.
drive space out there yet. I don't think we don't have the tech for that.
Jericho TSK says, please don't use this to groom an entire generation of awful people. Too late. I'm doing it right now.
Sorry. You're already here, bitch.
Drew Bayou says, put the fries in the bag, dude. You're washed. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Watch that content and you
Yeah, he would
support that
hate that.
toxic content. That all they do is
Big
hate
ups,
on someone.
everybody.
They slander someone.
Yes.
They crap on someone constantly.
Let's stop. Oh, and let's stop supporting Kino Casino. Then is what people are rightfully saying in chat.
You are telling a whole generation of people it is okay to
What do you
behave
mean by
like
that?
Okay. Yes.
And it's not.
Again,
Okay.
you can
What's
you
gonna
can't
end
tell
up
anyone
happening-
anything.
So we can't talk about anyone on the internet. Got it.
We're going to have an entire generation of people who are just sitting on the internet all day, antisocial,
All day.
who are trying to ruin other
BRB.
people's lives.
Comes from the person that leaves his house once a week. This means a lot.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Any financial advice maybe you can throw into this? Because I know you're great with money as well.
Good call. Maybe
Financial
some marriage
or
advice too. I don't know.
investing advice? This is definitely a person I want to hear from.
Sitting on the internet all day, antisocial, who are trying to ruin other people's lives.
Yes.
That's not good. That's not even acceptable. That's a societal problem. That we're
And this man talking right now is 5 days removed from the next time he will leave his house.
Yeah.
Telling you that
he's
you're
also
being
been-
antisocial.
He's also like he went bankrupt from overspending on unsecured debt. So
Yes.
like actually I would say in terms of societal harm, he's probably actually contributed a little bit more than he's letting on, right? Because
Yes.
that's like that kind of thing will lead to higher prices in general. If everybody just did that, it would be really, really bad, right? So
Also, Otopico, correct. This is coming from a person that also has 0 friends. 0 friends.
have to now
Well, nobody,
tackle,
grew, well,
'cause
nobody
we have
groomed
an
him, you see. He
Ah,
also doesn't,
yes.
he also doesn't groom him. This is a man talking about grooming who does not groom himself, by the way.
Yes.
He does not shower. If you
generation growing up where all their social interactions are on the internet.
Yes.
They only have friendships. They only have these relationships with people on the internet. They don't even have anything in real life that's real.
Okay.
That's
I have a
fucked
job.
up. They,
Is
you know, you have to have that real life connection, that real life stuff, a real life.
Philip, a person
Yeah, that real
admits
life stuff.
his social interactions are his laptop.
Life of your own, friends and family and a job and meaningful stuff.
Yep.
You can't
I have
just sit
those
on the
things.
internet crapping on people all day. And there's
Yeah,
people
I
that,
can.
This is it. So now you've allowed people to monetize the hate. You've
Oh,
allowed people to make a living.
Stealing a line from Craig there. Big ups. Nice. Monetize the hate.
Oh, yeah.
Things off of it. Guess what? You're fucking up society.
Guess what?
YouTube is majorly to blame for this because they don't care. They have no morals or values. As long as the money rolls in, they'll
That-
monetize
okay.
anything. That's messed up.
Like
That
closet
should
cleaning
not be
stream,
allowed
maybe?
to continue. I feel like laws should be in place against it.
I feel like laws should
Why
be
are
in
you allowed
place.
to monetize actual lies? How does that make sense?
Prove that okay. You're not allowed to do that because when that happens, people prove that they're lies, and then they're not allowed to do it anymore. So
I don't get it because offline, this shit doesn't fly, but online
Oh, really?
everything goes. I don't get it.
What?
Okay, as usual, no one in chat except for the most extreme dented are saying it. Community is like they're obsessed with you. You're literally projecting. Sambuca says, thank goodness this is being exposed. I don't know what the fuck that means. I came to watch Stalker 2, and we're talking about damn groomers. I ain't high enough. Darkside Dabber says, the last few weeks of podcasts have been fever dreams, I swear. They value money over morals. It's an ethical issue. Oh, definitely. Now, guys says you should tell you should tell Triple P this stuff.
Yeah.
Could the same be said about your reaction to Review Tech's documentary? Any comment on that, Philip?
No.
I need to win the lotto.
Wow, he found that
That's
one.
what he reads.
That's what he reads. The Sambuca comment that finally had a positive statement to say. Nice.
I sometimes feel like he has like a psychic connection with some of the people in his chat where it's like, okay, I need someone to say I need to win the lotto so I can go to the next point that I already said last week.
Amazing.
Here's the thing. First of all, I've already said this. If I ever, or somehow by some random chance, became actually like affluent,
yes,
all right, I would still make content. I want to make this clear.
Right.
Bullshit.
Zero chance.
Still make content. I would still
He would maybe throw in a once a week stream, just like, "Hey guys, I'm still cool, still rich. Thanks, guys."
No, are you joking? He would be 7 days a week if he was rich. Like he.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, just don't. He finally would not have to beg. Well, and then he would just stream for 12 hours a day, like trying to own the trolls. Yeah, you're right.
He wouldn't have to beg, but I guarantee you'd be begging harder than ever, guys. Since I won the lotto, my taxes have been higher than ever. So you know.
Because Spitfire 01 says fuck sickos. Obviously, we always agree with that.
Fuck sickos.
Copeside Phil says if making videos on someone is now harassment according to Phil, then all of YouTube and 95% of the internet is harassing everyone. Correct.
It is.
Drama is what keeps YouTube going. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's how it is.
Drama is what keeps fucking human society. Is what keeps people entertained. Yeah. Like, that's what it's called. Theater is called drama, right? So. Yeah, everyone loves drama because it's entertaining. Sorry, sorry that you happen to be...
Before the internet, we already had like fucking magazines and shit trying to follow shit around. Like, oh my god, can you believe that whoever the fuck is dating whoever the fuck? It just, everyone likes it. You know,
when you were a kid, you'd just go down to the Roman Colosseum or to the Forum, right? And you'd be inscribing something on a tablet and hanging it on a wall somewhere, and they'd be saying something about, you know, Scipios Africanus has a small dick or something like that.
I would always doing that. It was a lot of fun back in the day.
I'm sure.
Duty streams in the house. Oh, I can put you up here, Duty. There we go. Duty in the stream says, wait until he sees my December YouTube analytics. Nope, Duty, don't self-felt yourself. That's the problem.
Yeah, careful.
Don't felt yourself, Duty. Careful.
Yeah, you're about to embarrass yourself by showing how much money you make.
Very embarrassing.
Yeah, wow, great.
Great. Look how much money he made. Just look at him felting himself.
Oh, wow, he's so successful.
You know, put out streams, I would still play games. It would definitely be less.
Don't play games now, sir.
You know, it definitely would be at a smaller scale.
Yeah,
but I would still do it because I love it. Like, I actually have passion for this. It's not just to make a paycheck. It's because I actually enjoy myself.
Right.
Okay.
Definitely.
But that's not true, is it? Because we have a very specific set of games we can play.
Himself. He enjoys himself.
Hanging out with you guys.
He enjoys himself. He really does enjoy himself, Phil. Yes, I believe you.
I'm not here to.
That's what he enjoys is himself.
That's,
not video games, not streaming, not catering to an audience, not socializing, not having fun, but he enjoys himself.
To be an online e-beggar.
I would be doing 20 other things that are more profitable than this. Okay. Because how many opportunities? I just had the opportunity months ago to get into drama content, and I didn't.
And you took it.
Because the money dried up and the views dried up.
You did take it.
You tried your goddamnedest to get into it, too. You made a little prop with Review Tech USA's head on it. Like...
That little bump you see when he says amidst down from the rafters, that was his drama arc. And as you can see, the month that it fell down to normal viewership, it was dropped. It was not a decision he made based on morals. It was a decision based on it wasn't working anymore. But yes, please tell us how you didn't want to.
Could have done that, and I could have been way more profitable. But I don't care about that, right?
Wrong.
I stuck to my guns.
Stuck to my guns.
Please tip.
Stuck to my guns.
But anyway.
Stuck to what I'm good at.
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
You're right.
If I ever were to become affluent, you know, maybe...
Dude,
he makes over 100K a year.
Why are we still on this?
It's so funny the way that he uses he's like comfortable with using certain words but not others. Like he's trying to avoid saying the word rich.
Yeah.
Because that makes it sound worse somehow. But I kind of feel like saying the word affluent so many times is like a little bit worse than saying, yeah, if I was rich, you know? Like... I don't know.
He's trying to avoid saying it. He definitely avoids saying some keywords for sure. I mean, whale used to be one of them too, but he said it today. He called them straight up whales. E-bag too. We used to not say that.
A lot of words we used to not be able to say.
I have no problem e-begging.
Okay, you tell him. Okay, you say. Where can I see that image, Evil Snoot? It's on my Twitter, but I'll make it an edit to it. I want to add W Champions timeline, so it's not final. I'll put it on.
Don't respond to that guy, please.
Oh, Evil Snoot, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Evil Snoot.
No, he's not a legend.
Vidmiss says it's so funny that when I first started watching DSP, he never talked about trolls, but now he brings them up so much every day. By the way, I love you, Snoot. Oh, we got a troll here. I'll take care of this.
No, that guy's good.
Okay.
Read that guy's comment twice, please.
Big ups, Vidmiss. You are out of here. Last contribution.
Would have
for you.
to start. Something in regards to showing everyone that you can't just say and do whatever the fuck you want.
Definitely.
Well, actually, I can, Philip. That's the great thing.
Community of sociopathic people and tell them it's okay.
You're not
to go harass
society,
people.
Phil.
You can't make a video outright lying about what someone said and then try to mobilize people against them.
Okay.
Like
Well,
what?
Neither of those things happen, so we're good, I guess, huh?
Yes, and we can make clips of things that you said to show people the crazy shit
What
that
you
you've
said?
done. But Duty Stream says this segment apply to Kino Casino. Oh no.
No, of course not. Obviously, it's good when they do it. That's their official position. It's okay when they do it.
Nothing to do with what we're talking
Command
about.
me.
Come
It's
on.
illegal. It always has been, but no one takes action for it, which is ridiculous.
So, Phil, what do you think you should do?
Yep, take action, I guess, huh? Let's get a quick munch in. Oh God. Do we get it? We're still chewing on it.
Nothing.
We need
would
the
make me
angle
kick quick
grinder sound
content
for
creation
those
good. I've
ones
said this
now.
before, and I'll say
Darkside Davik says Duty rips your clips from your streams. He isn't editing your words. That will get ignored though.
nothing. Nothing would make me kick quick content creation for good. I've said this before. and
You'll
I'll say it
die
again.
though.
Okay.
But okay.
Uh-huh.
You'll
It's
be
this simple.
fucking dead.
Go ahead.
I will quit when I feel like it.
No, it's when you.
I'm well into
Okay.
when I'm ready and I make
Hold on,
the
let me ban
decision.
someone real quick.
Okay,
Hang
it's
on.
not going to be this person says I'm done or this.
He just banned that Duty comment, I bet.
Me, I'm the one who controls my destiny.
No.
All right, I'll be here streaming and making
Your
content
wife's
every
boss
day
does,
until I
actually.
feel so fit that I don't want to do it anymore.
I feel
here.
so
Okay,
fit.
I'm in control.
I won't be
Nobody
here.
else. Or else,
You know what? That sounds
it would've been a
very,
long
very
time
That's
ago.
convincing. What you think?
so much
I
hubris.
felt it right now, actually.
All right, we got a big push of bannings today. I'll read them for you. Oh wow, Ashton called Fat Cat Real was banned.
That's funny.
BK is hiring Real. Good night, Ash Real. I call him Triple P. Flathead Wet Brain. The Clanius Reed. Will they fall for it? It time RGB Epilepsy Real.
That one's good. I like that one.
It time RGB Epilepsy Real. That's pretty good, man.
That one gets the gold medal for me today, okay?
And Soldier213, he's still in Kick Chat now, but he will get banned apparently. Let's see when it happens.
When I would have stepped down and said, "Fuck this, it's not worth it." I'm not going anywhere.
Because you can't go anywhere. It's not really up to you. But he wants to pretend like his
It's all good.
prison is of his own design.
Look, Crafty and Arcade, good to see you.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
which kind of is.
Hey,
But
Phil, sorry I'm late, he said.
I've never seen that person
I
in the
haven't
chat
either.
before.
I have not either.
It's so funny.
The bans, by the way, people are asking, who's banning? It's all DSP Gaming. All DSP Gaming bans
That's
there. Every
hilarious.
single one. Oh, Kino Cathedral's in chat now?
I got
Okay.
a fixed monthly
I'll
wage
watch
from
it.
YouTube. What would I play? Like, to be honest with you guys, I would always have a chill RPG in the rotation.
Definitely.
Always. You know?
Hypnotic Jinx says, I donate and never try to dictate what you do. I enjoy your take on any game you play, and we all have a good time watching it. So stop saying whales tell Phil what to do.
Stop saying whales
Jinx,
tell Phil what to
called you
do.
whale. So he just told other people to also become whales. So he said
Yeah, he
whales,
said
not
that.
us.
What do you want me to do? He's the one who says it.
Come on, Jinx.
Oh, wait. I would always want to have a relaxing game that's an RPG style game where we can hang out and have fun. All right.
I just want to have
While
fun.
We're also having social interactions with a game. Like, it's not just about the game.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I can't do that right now. Like, that's
Right,
what I would like to
definitely.
have more flexibility is to play maybe a chill game all the time, right?
Okay. But unfortunately, he
Hypnotic
can't.
Jinx, thanks for a $20 super chat. He says, I donate, but I'm not trying to dictate what you do.
Oh yeah, Kino. I see Triple P is in. I call him Triple P. He's in chat right now, just hyping up his show. He said huge wrestling show tomorrow. Hulk Hogan returns.
I enjoy your take
Tonight.
on any game that you play, and we all have a good time together watching.
That's what he's here for, just to hype up the wrestling show. But
So,
we'll
stop
see if he gets any sneak disses in like last time.
saying that whales tell Phil what to do. They
Yeah,
don't.
they don't.
don't tell me what
They
to do
don't.
at
Yes,
all.
they control you.
They don't
What
tell
you
me what to do. They just strongly influence my decisions with money.
And I am being very active and open in telling you they will control what I do in the coming year. Let's make
so
it
if
more
you
real.
happen to, if you happen to have a weird sexual fetish for controlling my actions for some reason, tip now. Okay.
Oh God! Look at this. Ashton and Andy are my friends.
It's funny because, and by the way, Ashton is in chat, and I'm about to make the announcement.
Yeah,
now
please.
That he's here.
Sorry, I'm ranting my head off. I
Does
can't
fucking
stop. real
loser
quick.
have
I'll
a
be almost
life,
done.
or does he
Wait,
just?
the announcement
Hi,
about tomorrow's
Ashton.
wrestling
Morning,
show.
Ashton.
So I'm going to show
Morning,
you guys
Ash.
something really cool in just a sec here.
Okay.
No, in regards to this, it's funny.
Try prepping for your stupid Nick
Someone
Rekieta
who's a big
show.
contributor of mine coming by and demanding that I play or do something. Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, Iron Fist
Actually-
guy did literally that.
Yes.
I don't recall. I mean, maybe years and years and years
No,
ago.
that's when it happened. Oh, okay, so it does happen.
Okay, so it does happen.
When you had, guys like that Tutankhamun guy and shit like that, right? And
We're
were
gonna
like,
shit on Tutankhamun?
you
Okay.
can play Street Fighter V and shit. But it's been so long. The people who come by and hang out and support in big ways enjoy the content.
Okay.
And they come by and
Or they
support
get
it. Like we
banned.
had people coming by supporting Killer Frequency, but also fighting games like
Frequency.
Street Fighter 6, but also Stalker 2, Indiana Jones. Does any of that sound like a common game? They're all different.
Yeah.
They're not coming
What?
by and demanding that
No
I play
one
this
said
game or
that.
this
What
game
do you
or
mean
this game.
Okay.
Here's the pattern. When I play certain games like these JRPGs, that's when no
I thought
one
patterns
shows
were
up
bad.
Okay.
and does the big support. You notice that. That's the real pattern here, right?
Okay. Gotcha.
Wait.
So you see, so okay.
That's if anything, I just feel like they're not mainstream enough. Is there an audience for JRPGs? Yes. It's not my audience. It's just too small of a slice of the pie that
Don't
cares about
say it
JRPGs,
like
and
that.
that sucks because I love them. You know, it's one of the games I would love to play more and more. Thank you, Jinx, for the super chat. Okay, let's do this, guys. Now that Ashton's here,
Okay.
right now,
Dude.
it gets me back on track.
Yeah.
Now that
it
my
gets-
boss is here, I should start doing my job, I guess.
Mood picked up a little bit,
Ladies and
didn't
gentlemen,
it?
Yeah.
tomorrow, in place of this podcast, we got something special going on. Tomorrow, for the first time in over a decade,
Yes.
Whoa.
I will be doing wrestling commentary.
Oh my god.
Okay?
Cool.
Over a
The
decade
shit
ago,
nobody cared
for
about 10
several
years
years,
ago.
I had a wrestling show.
Yeah, with who?
Okay, it was called Smart Guys.
Who was that
And
with?
it was a show where I did.
Is
with
he gonna
my
call it
friend
Smart
and co-host
Guys
John
again?
Rambo.
Hey.
And everyone
Former
would
friend.
watch
Hold on, you mean former friend, right?
Uh-huh. Not friend anymore.
pro wrestling.
No, not friends anymore.
And we would comment on it, whether it was WWE or at that time their major competitor was Impact Wrestling / TNA / whatever the hell their name is today. I have no idea.
Cool.
And then every once in a while,
Very
we talk a
smart,
little
very
bit about something
informed.
else. I mean, hell, during the run of that show, we actually attended
No.
WrestleMania and
Yeah.
talked about it
Whoa.
live on the show, which was really cool.
Definitely. You spent I think he admitted to each ticket being what? $2,000, I think he said. Each ticket, just
true?
a ticket. Yeah, just a ticket, he said. Yeah.
It was, wrestling's been a part of my life for a long time.
He just paid for Rambo because he needed a ride, though. That's it.
Oh, right.
And-
And like someone to carry his bags and stuff, right?
That was the only reason.
What happened
I mean,
was
you know,
two
like,
key
someone to
factors
warm his
happened
bed
that
at
got
night,
me
too.
out.
Oh, he said that at we asked the king. He said one of the Ask the Kings. He said that. Yeah, it was 2,500 for each or something. He couldn't quite remember, but yeah.
Out of pro wrestling. Okay, factor number one, I moved across the country. And when I did, I had a falling out with Rambo.
Oh no!
And we actually had
I call him Rambo.
country. And when I did, I had a falling out with Rambo.
Okay.
And we actually had plans to continue with the show, but it never happened. And so
Whose fault was that?
I always kind of threw
my
the
dumb
idea
bitch
out. Hey, do you think I
ex-girlfriends.
should do another pro wrestling show with someone? Any idea? And at the time, now this was 10 years ago. People were like, if it ain't with Rambo, then just never do it because it wouldn't be appropriate.
Did people
okay?
say that?
But it's been
I
10
wonder.
years.
I
10
wonder.
years have passed.
It's been an
Ashton, you
arbitrary
did
amount of
I'm a
time.
different person. The world is a very different person now.
The world is a
The
different
world is
person.
a very
The world is a
different
very
person right now.
I think
That's one
Ashton.
of the stupidest things I've ever heard. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to see if Ashton left those two messages and nothing else, so that was it for him.
That's
A
not
different
that's not
person. The
positive.
world is a very different person now.
The world is a different
Things are
person.
very
Again.
different. I'm a different person. The world is a very
It
different
is.
person now.
It is a very different person, honestly.
Definitely.
All right. The world is a very different person now. Of course, the world is a very different place now. Excuse me.
The world
And
is
so-
a different person. Not
Not even his narcissism is able to keep that one from getting caught.
Times have changed. Now, the other thing, I stayed a fan of pro wrestling.
I call him Triple P. I loved Rambo's feet.
And Andy Warski
has
Fuck
shredded
you,
ass despite him.
For the last decade. The first 5 years, I
Despite
was
my lack
heavily
of
into
wage, something.
I was watching Raw and SmackDown, and for a while their WWE network had all the WWE content. So I was watching NXT. I was watching
Okay,
things
please.
like the Mae
1.5.
Young Classic
I don't
and
need
what was the
wrestling
other one?
history.
Cruiserweight Classic, stuff like that. I was watching all the content on there. I was watching, to some extent, some of Impact and TNA, Okay. And I was getting into it. And then, there was a big hype that AEW was going to be coming out and all of that to be a major competitor with WWE. So all this was happening. And I stayed watching wrestling, pro wrestling, all the way through early 2020. So even though I wasn't doing the wrestling commentary show anymore, I still watched pro wrestling for about 5-6 years. And then I stopped. All right. And the reason that I stopped, it's pretty simple. Okay.
Someone spoiled WrestleMania and you got so pissed about it, you bitch quit it. Or is he going to say WB Champions, I wonder? What reason is he going to give here? I think WB Champions, I'm guessing.
I think he's going to say something about they lost their way. Like the storylines were too predictable or something.
Here we go.
In 2020, COVID hit. And when COVID hit, pro wrestling changed. What? No more arena shows. No more.
Oh, he needs the fan interaction.
That is for me, such bullshit. He was talking about not being into wrestling well before COVID happened. I'm quite certain about that.
Nice.
I remember I was sitting there watching WrestleMania, the first WrestleMania in 2020 with no audience. It was in the Thunderdome, which was just a virtual dome, no cheering, nothing, right? And I'm watching it.
It was a virtual dome.
I'm like, this kind of definitely feels very different. It kind of exposed pro wrestling for what it really was. It was really the crowd reacting to what you were seeing in the ring or in the promos. That really was half of the product. Without it, it just didn't really stand up. And a lot of people say that was the dark ages of wrestling. I have to kind of agree. Not necessarily that it was their fault.
Kind of agree.
Yeah, all the people dying and shit back then. Whatever. That's not the dark part.
Fuck that. It killed wrestling.
It's the social part of wrestling. The fan reactions immediately that makes it hype. Just like a sport. Imagine how a sporting event in an empty arena. You think anyone would care about a major NBA game if no one was there to cheer or watch?
Yeah, they actually did. Yeah, people watched.
They did it for like 2 or 3 years, did they not?
Yeah.
So when that happened, I tuned out. I just didn't care anymore. And the other thing was that it had become such an
Sounds
investment
like a fair weather fan
for me to watch.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on a second. Doesn't he tell his fans to come and support the thing that they love no matter what, even if they don't like the game that's going on at the moment?
He often does.
At that point, I think Raw was like a 3-hour show. SmackDown was a 2-hour show. NXT was like a 2-hour show. So you're watching like 8 hours of just WWE a week. Then a pay-per-view event would happen. Now I got to watch another 3+ hours. But now I got to keep up with the other federations. It was too much. And especially
I'm juggling all these wrestling events.
I really think Ashton dipped out.
Doing content on it anymore. At least when I was doing the wrestling commentary show a decade ago, I could justify watching a lot of wrestling because I was getting a product out of it.
He's supposed to announce the big name, but
now it's like, why am I even doing this? I have other things I want to do with my life besides just watch pro wrestling all day. So I dropped it and I stopped watching pro wrestling. And I swear to God, I have not seen
Philip
a single match of wrestling.
Well,
since WrestleMania,
did WWE champion? The matches in WWE champions? Do they count? Because you've seen a lot of those.
Those are match threes. Those are match threes. That's
okay.
WrestleMania was. I think it was 2020. Okay. So yeah, I haven't seen a single match.
You really shouldn't be swearing. I don't
media.
believe in God, but you really shouldn't be swearing to God about stuff like that and calling yourself a Catholic, Philip, because I'm pretty sure there's a lie in there somewhere.
And stuff like that. But I haven't seen a single pro wrestling match in almost 5 years. So now, tonight, I'm going to watch Monday Night Raw on Netflix as it debuts. I'm going to take notes. And I'm going to, tomorrow, on a new show, share those thoughts with you. And it's going to be great because we're going to have Ashton, who also is a long-time fan of pro wrestling, who has not been disconnected from pro wrestling like I have for 5 years.
He's been very connected.
Who's going to be my co-host.
But he's like half your age.
Basically, we're going to, I feel, feed off of each other pretty well.
Feed off each other.
You're not supposed to say that part out loud, Phil.
Feed.
I'm gonna suck him off pretty hard, man. I think I'm gonna really leech a lot of stuff off of him. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of nutrition and sustenance off his his udders, right? Like a cow. I'm gonna milk him a little.
Imagine saying you're gonna feed off someone.
Like the Ouroboros.
It's someone who's just getting back into it versus someone who has been with it all along. And I'm going to be jumping back in and not understanding half the crap, I'm sure, because I've been gone for so long. Wow, he's been there. And he's probably
it is notoriously complex wrestling, right? It's cool.
Sounds like a great show.
To fill in the blanks for me of the things I'm not getting or understanding. That's why I think the show.
I'm legit interested, though. This is similar to the interviews. You're always kind of interested how they would go. I am interested in tomorrow. Should be fun tomorrow.
Seeing DSP interact with a normal human being, air quotes that you can't see right now, a normal person is always good fun. So
so it should be fun tomorrow. Show up tomorrow, everybody. Should be fun.
Show's going to be fast.
I won't be here tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't stream on Tuesday.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
smashing
tomorrow.
But I'll probably
smashing Ash Blumpkins. There we go. Smashing Blumpkins.
Oh yeah. Filter.
January 7th. Of 2025.
Here's the new logo.
Smart Guys
relaunch. 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you.
Don't dare.
Smart Guys 2.
Smart Guys, the revival.
Hey, they stole my thumbnail from that being said. How dare they? That's what I did.
Really?
Yeah, look, I'll show it to you. Hold on. I did this on Sunday. How'd they steal my idea?
I'm really surprised that you're not feeling a little bit more, that you're not thinking it's more egregious that he's actually replacing John Rambo.
John Rambo's face?
Yeah.
No, he's just replacing John Rambo with Triple P, basically.
Look.
And yeah, that actually is your legit exact thing. So
I'll take away
that's very
Hogan.
funny.
I know, sorry, I will cover up Hogan. But this is what I
Thank
did on
you.
Sunday. And yeah, there we go. A little bit different faces were chosen, but hey.
It's the same belt.
Yeah, I stole it from the
It
actual
says
Smart
Smart
Guys. Yeah, I stole this from his actual show. And he did the same, I guess.
That's so funny.
There you go.
Wow.
And if you, some people are asking for this. All right, here we go. We'll leave up Hogan for you for a while.
But do you not think it's like extremely egregious of him to do that to John Rambo? I realize they're not friends anymore, but like,
Yeah, there's your answer. They're not friends
10
anymore.
years ago, and now fuck him. It's been 10 years, so it's
Just
my
fuck him.
show, and
Fuck
you
him.
know, fuck if he thinks that he owns
Fuck
half of
him.
it.
Okay. Do I think it's fucked up? Yes, but in the grand scheme of
Ow.
Phil's fucked up things he does, it's
Ow.
like he already thinks he's not friends with him, so fuck it. Like he's dead to him, honestly. Philip like just gives a shit about Rambo now. Does not give a fuck, right? So I think it's
Well, I guess.
he doesn't care about Rambo anymore.
It's going to be hype. It's going to be exciting. And it's
Oh.
going to be interesting. I think a lot of eyes will be on it because I haven't talked about pro wrestling
He
in
thinks
a
the
very
viewership's
long
going to be
time.
insane, which it will be tomorrow because Ashton will be there.
So, everyone, I hope you will join me tomorrow, the same time as this show. All right, probably we start broadcasting around 11:30ish a.m. Pacific time.
Go ahead, Phil.
DSP
Go ahead and feed
Reacts,
off
which is
them.
YouTube.com/@DSP
Feed off
Reacts,
each other.
or on my Kick channel.
Oh, so it is the same name too. There's no special name.
It's Smart Guys. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you. I thought you meant the logo. I was like, all right, that's whatever. But he's just calling it Smart Guys. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same show. It's just fuck John Rambo, and now I got Triple P up in here. He's like Triple H.
Okay, now I got it.
YouTube.com/@DSP Reacts, or on my Kick channel.
So the name is the
DSP
same
Gaming
name. Okay.
Real. And I
Got
hope
it.
that you guys will
Ouch.
join me.
That hurt.
And we're going to have a good time with it. Now, it's only going to cover Monday Night Raw. But dependent on how well it goes, dependent on how people like the show, this will then determine what kind of content, how we cover it in the future. You know, will we actually cover more or less wrestling? Will it be more federations, less federations? Will it just be Monday Night Raw? Will it also include SmackDown? Will it be the pay-per-views? Will it? I just found out. I literally just found out that I have AEW on HBO Max. Well, it's just
Oh my
Max.
God.
Right?
Oh, really?
AEW just got added. I didn't
Holy
even know that.
shit. Oh my God.
So
that's
now that I
huge.
know that, maybe we could watch some AEW and comment on that.
That'd
All
be
right?
awesome.
But just to forewarn you, we can't show any footage.
No.
YouTube is so strict
Great
about
show.
wrestling. If you show any WWE footage whatsoever, you get copyright smacked. And we obviously we're doing
Copyright
the show so you
smacked?
can
Is that
watch
an
it.
official
We don't want
term?
to do the show and have it be hidden forever. We want people to be able to watch the goddamn show.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay,
So we
got
can't
it.
watch. We can't show you any footage. We can't even show a
Cool.
screen grab of the goddamn stuff.
Really?
Because YouTube is such a stickler.
Not
for
even a
content,
screen grab?
Yeah, so just
when
talk.
it comes to
That's what everyone else does.
copyright and WWE. So
That doesn't make any sense.
tomorrow
Not
will be
even
a
an
good, a good
image.
litmus test, I feel, for
Oh,
if this kind of
definitely.
content can work in
Whoa, fancy.
2025.
I've
All
put
right? Will we be
wrestling
reading
footage in my
contributions during the
videos.
show? Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes,
The
we
Street
will.
Fighter one with the
I'll be accepting
the jury
contributions on
cosplayer.
YouTube. I'll be accepting contributions
Yeah.
on
Oh,
Kick.
I thought
And
that
ladies
might
and
not
gentlemen,
happen.
It's a 50-50 split. It's a fair, even Steven deal.
Perfect.
All right? So that's how we're
Oh.
going to do it. It's going to be fair.
They're splitting the proceeds.
Oh, very generous.
Interesting. I didn't expect that.
So I feel people that like Ash from his show will be coming over. People who
Uh-huh.
like me from my content will be coming over.
Oh my God. So the question is, will he remind people that they're splitting it tomorrow, right? Guys, I want to remind you, we are splitting this. So
Yeah, so tip twice as much, please, or else I don't get as much as I usually do.
Jericho TSK says it's going to be tough to play champions, take notes, watch Raw, ignore Cat, and jack off at the same time, but life finds a way. Oh, he's going to be a busy boy tonight for sure.
Yeah.
We got a lot of things to do. Drink gin, too. Don't forget gin. We got to drink that.
Oh, he's going to have to be drunk, I think, going into this, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great if Cena got Phil into like doing cocaine and stuff? Like,
because with how addictive he
we
is.
have this great drug and it keeps you wanting to stream more, and you'll be more excited like me and Andy.
Like how
Let's get some
addictive.
cocaine.
Like he's an addictive person, right? So if he does that,
Yeah.
it is over. It is over. There's no fighting it. Because like that
Right.
shit's more addictive than alcohol, and he can't quit that. You know what I'm saying? He can't quit mobile gaming, and that's harder to quit than that. Big Ups Nerd Brewer says, remember Smart Guys? It's back in POG form. Hell
right.
yeah.
It really is a true collaboration effort to see if we can actually get a really cool show going. All right?
I think that's
counting
3.
that towards
Fuck.
a piece, by the way, because that's
I think we are.
3 at least.
That's 3.
at
5,
least.
5 is the temple piece, so I think we might have had 4.
Before, we got one before the stream actually started. So,
we'll
wait.
We'll call
one
it 3.
more.
It's
One
time.
more still, I think.
Okay.
Decade, man.
It's time.
It's been a freaking
time, Fraga.
decade. It is time
Fraga, it's time.
to bring this content back and see how it goes. All right? I'm excited for it because I haven't done it in so long. It's something so cool and different, you know? Thankfully,
it's something you've
I feel like
already
it'll
done
be more
before.
interesting because I've been away than if I had watched it all along, to be honest. Because I was so burnt out on pro wrestling when I stopped watching.
Again,
and now
no
I'm
Ashton.
actually
Ashton
very
dipped.
interested to get back into it.
Fuck this shit,
Okay?
man.
So tomorrow, Smart Guys, The Revival, Episode 1. I hope you will all join me for the fun. By the way, there's probably going to be some technical difficulties because
Dude, look at him. Why are you selling that as like a selling point? Well, there's going to be some tech difficulties, guys. We're going to waste an hour while Ashton sits here and goes and honks like a Canada goose.
It's my first time I'm doing something like this.
Also, did you see what he did with the mic, by the way?
Yeah, there was no mic there, but he's still doing it. Yep.
Virtual camera set up in Discord so that Ash can see me on camera, but you guys can see me on camera, but it's more high quality.
It's not a hard big deal.
There's probably going to be some tech issues.
The person on the show doesn't need high quality vision of you, Phil.
But the good news is, hopefully
he is going to set up a second camera tomorrow. That's what he's going to talk
about. Oh
he's
my god!
literally setting up a second camera so that Ashton has one camera and the stream has one camera. Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me how that makes sense.
And you guys like it, and then we can do it regularly. And if it works out, it does. If it doesn't, no skin off our backs. At least we tried something new. But I'm feeling positive about it. I am.
New.
Like, I'm excited to watch Monday Night Raw tonight.
Fringe.
Okay, I am.
Fringe.
A lot of people are saying in Kick Chat at least.
We're going to have to explain this on
A lot of people are saying in Kick Chat, why didn't you change his name? That's not very
the show.
keen. But
so what is a SMARC? A SMARC is a smart mark, okay?
Oh,
and
smart
Falcule
mark.
just defined it. He says, a mark is a designated target audience. Basically, a SMARC is a fan of wrestling who gets the gimmicks and is interested in it.
But
in a
he
different
doesn't
sense
get the
than a
gimmicks,
mark.
though, so he's not even a smart.
We
Because he
understand
thinks
pro
it's all
wrestling.
real.
We understand how the industry works.
Do you?
Do you,
So we
Ruth?
get why certain things are done a certain way when we watch pro wrestling. We're not
you
just
can see he went
blindly
down
watching.
because they
We're smart
prearranged that he would go
yes,
down
we
in
are
that-
the target
in that-
audience, but we intelligently understand what we're watching. We're not
Okay.
just watching and not getting.
What does that mean? Like they're
But we
podcasts that are just
intelligently
like,
understand.
what is this? Wow.
Oh, he did the tombstone. He's literally dead.
What we're watching.
Well,
We're
what
not
does
just
that move? Why did that guy drop
watching
his
and not
elbow
getting.
on that other guy? What the fuck?
That's the difference. See?
Okay.
See?
Very good.
Keel says we want to stay monetized. Copyright SmackDown. We want to stay monetized. It's very important, Keel, for these 400 viewers that the show's going to get on demand.
He had 60 viewers on Kick earlier today, and he's down to 32 now.
That means gameplay started.
Ah, yes.
Gameplay starts, half the LARPers dip out because even LARPers
Yeah.
aren't strong enough for that. Big Stinky 669 says, "Hey guys, on today's earlier stream, as you know, I had to split support with Triple P. So please, let's make up for that on the late stream. Like that's might be my poll for tomorrow. Will he mention the split? Right? Will he mention the split? Honestly, like that, and it has to be in that way. Like, guys, just so you know, we are splitting this, so hopefully we can make up for that. Something like that.
Can the stretch bet be that he says, if you want to tip extra because we are splitting it, I'm going to double? Maybe okay, what if he doubles the tips goal as a stretch bet?
That counts too. That counts that counts as well. That would count.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Big ups, everybody. Explaining what that means. Literally not what a mark is. A mark comes from the Carney term to mean easily fooled and separated from their money through deception and con artistry, as WrestleJam said as well.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what it means.
Carnival Barker would mark the back of a dollar with chalk so other carnies knew he could easily be swindled. Okay.
Right.
I'm
But so
learning here.
is that like a persona in the wrestling watching community of some people are marks and they just like spend all their money on wrestling stuff and they
What does that mean in wrestling? Like, well, if you are a mark, what does
why
that
would
mean?
why would Phil use the term smart? So he's a smart idiot.
I spend a lot of money on wrestling, but I'm also smart.
I spend a lot of money, but I get it. You know, I know that they're trying to do this to me. So, yes, I am buying into it, but I'm doing so knowingly.
Is that it?
I guess so.
Big up Joshua Clan, who says, 5 minutes behind. My brother in Christ, get on with it, dude. No one cares. Short and simple is usually the best when announcing a new project. No, it's not. Not for DSP. Long and elaborate is the best thing.
And vague, too. Don't forget vague.
Smart Mark means, Lord Diaz, wrestling connoisseur of the Tractorverse, says, Smart Mark means they think they know what's really happening. Ah.
Okay. Thank you.
Real pro wrestlers hate smarks.
Oh, so it's like guys who are thinking that they're trying to get in on the meta, and they think that because they're aware, like wrestlers are gonna like be like, oh yeah, man, you get it. I'm gonna point at you when I like do a Stone Cold Stunner on this guy or something.
Okay, that makes I get it, I guess. Duty Stream says those Linus Tech Tip segments have been great. Yes, they always do, but I want to upgrade your Linus line to Sinus Tech Tips is a better way to say it. Sinus Tech Tips. Meerkat made that one up a long time ago. Sinus Tech Tips. Duty Streams again says, think the split is Phil keeps his money, Triple P keeps his. Well, how does that work though? Because they're not co-streaming it on their channel.
No, I'm pretty sure Triple P is going to be streaming it as well. Is he not?
Not on his. No, they're not doing it on their channel. I guarantee they're not.
I thought that's what he said. I thought
they are. Oh, okay.
Dude,
all right. Call me if I'm crazy.
So Phil's going to get crushed then. He's going to get no
viewership at all. Oh, my God. And
so
the LARPer play, the LARPer play is to go to Triple P's chat and then just say shit there.
And if you're a dented LARPer given money as a LARP, just make it rain on Triple P.
Oh, my God.
Phil.
Oh, my God. Is that what Triple P's doing? That's the play, isn't it? If you want to make maximum money, you'd co-stream and just do it on your channel as well, because all the LARPers the real LARPers that don't care about giving money to Triple P will give it to him to fucking Philip.
Especially the ones who are doing it to fuck with him in some way, right?
Yeah.
That's a crazy meta.
Great.
Okay, so that's tomorrow. I hope you guys are excited.
But then what does a 50-50 split mean then? As Godfather points out, he did say that very specifically 50-50 split.
So
they pool resources at the end? That's a lot of work.
Dude, if that's the outcome, that's the most insane thing I've ever heard.
That's kind of weird too.
All right,
we'll see
spread
tomorrow.
the word.
More intrigue for tomorrow.
So I should say this. If you are not yet, subscribe to DSP Reacts.
I'm back.
Follow or subscribe over. Well, not subscribe, but I think it's following over on the Kick channel.
Less than 300 people. I'm pretty sure they're following.
You want to be able to talk, right?
Yeah.
You want to talk in chat? If you want to talk in chat, you have to be doing that for 24 hours. So get on there, as soon as possible, so that you can be able to interact with the show. All right.
Well, it's too late now.
It's on the React channel. It doesn't make sense to do it on a gaming channel. I have a React channel. I might as well.
If they do it now, the show will be over by the time they can talk.
Definitely.
All right.
The podcast is almost over.
That'll be exciting tomorrow. I'm very happy.
Maybe you should have done this at the beginning of the stream, stupid.
Thank you to Ashton for doing it.
He already left.
I think originally it was kind of his idea. He came up with it, and then we talked about it for months behind the scenes.
And he made fun of you, saying how you made it so hard
to make it happen. And it's just something cool to do, something that makes sense.
Talking, quote unquote, behind the scenes means I send you a message and you don't respond to me for 3 months.
Yes, and Triple P also made fun of him on his own channel about that, but definitely
try something interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I was gonna do some tech news today, but.
What? We got 18 minutes
left.
left.
We talked enough. I think what we should do is just a little bit of Q&A to end the show.
Okay.
No. Perry, thank you so much to Perry the White. He gifted 5 memberships.
Okay, there's another
I made that big announcement. So let's get Perry up on the leaderboard. I believe.
Why is he doing it on YouTube and not on Kick?
No, Dick Jones did 5 earlier, so Perry just did 5 as well. Thank you, Perry. That's another 15 of support.
Thinking these stupid fucking idiots do anything logically is a mistake.
1 away from the marathon.
Okay, I'm not paused. Okay. Watch the light. Watch the light.
Ow.
Okay.
We're making Smart Guys 2.0 a Kick exclusive stream. Avoid copyright. No. For example, I know for a fact, I think it was like a year or 2 ago.
Oh my God,
Casino did, during like a Halloween event, they watched Scooby-Doo. And basically what happened was they were allowed to do it, but then they were contacted by Kick behind the scenes, and they were like, don't ever do that again, and we have to delete your video on demand immediately.
Okay.
Kick is more lenient, but let me tell you, I'm serious. WWE is very litigious. Or is it litigious?
Litigious.
Litigious.
Is
Litigious.
very litigious.
Litigious.
Yeah, very
Is
litigious.
it litigious?
Very litigious.
Where they just want to pull down everyone's content. They're assholes. I don't know why, but they even over a decade ago, I went to WrestleMania. All I did was I filmed a few dark matches that weren't even in the ring from WrestleMania, but were filmed somewhere else.
Yeah, that is still content that people paid for to see live that the WWE owns. Go ahead.
And then I filmed the intros of wrestlers coming into the ring.
Yep. Again, more content WWE owns.
They took all that content down and gave me copyright strike.
Yes. As they should.
Wow, you just don't allow anything. They don't. They don't allow any
their
footage
shit
at all.
You would say the same thing about Marvel and the Avengers.
Yes.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
one filming and putting their content up. So good Lord, if you try to show any of their stuff and comment over it, it's like, forget it. I don't know how these channels do it, because I've seen channels on YouTube that do a few things. I don't know how they pull
Maybe
it
they're
off. I'm not
sponsored.
messing with it. Really, it's just too much of a liability to have my channel get hit with copyright strikes because the people are being assholes.
Daily Cool 2-Pack says, great seats at WrestleMania. Must have been a wonderful bonding experience. Nice slight dig there. Those digs are the best. Won't get you banned, but you know it hurts.
yeah.
Okay, yep. Great show.
Okay. Well, anyway, guys, we got about 15 minutes left to hang out before I start with Stalker 2. If anyone has any topics they'd like to discuss, please tag me in the chat. Thank you for the early support. Really awesome and appreciated.
Really
More than
awesome and
halfway to the
appreciated.
goal before we started the game is awesome.
Awesome.
So thanks for that.
So if you're playing Final Fantasy VII today, would that mean that Final Fantasy VII is loved by everyone, or not sure how that works?
Yes, I think so.
Just wanna be
JDTV says,
clear.
I respectfully disagree regarding when wrestling changed. I believe it had the biggest changes after the passing of Chris Benoit. I mean, wrestling had a lot of different changes in eras, like the Attitude Era when that ended. And then you're right. Then during that era, basically right after that, they started with the whole idea that they wanted to go PG. There's been a lot of different sweeping changes in the pro wrestling arena. So,
Okay, so that's not what he said. He said he disagrees about when wrestling changed. Okay, yeah, disagree.
Okay.
I know I heard this, that apparently Hulk Hogan is going to be on Monday Night Raw tonight, killing his new beer. That he has a line of beer.
Yeah.
He's going to be trying to promote it. Wow.
Why? Like you had the most weird autistic freak out I've ever seen when you pulled the Hogan. Okay,
Yes.
and now you're acting like you don't give a shit about Hulk Hogan.
Now we're pretending we hate Hulk Hogan again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beer you want to buy, by the way, Philip.
No shit.
You want to make a drinking goal, that's the one you got to get.
And that, I mean, isn't that just kind of indicative of exactly what's wrong with him? Is that he just
I
literally
have seen
doesn't
that.
know
Yes, I've seen
how to make something fun or interesting?
Yep.
I didn't watch it live, but I saw it's all over the internet.
What?
When
I
Jeff
saw.
Hardy was incredibly high and he was in TNA and he had the title match against Sting, and so Sting just held him down and pinned him within 3 seconds, and that was the end of the match because it was so embarrassing. He was so high.
Well, they had to finish the match before because he clearly was inebriated. So they had to finish the match, and Sting just held him down to get the pin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Great.
Did I care more about the in-ring work or storylines when I watched? Both. Like I liked both. I liked that part of the
Both.
industry that
Fence
there was
it.
athleticism that was at play, and if these athletes worked hard and choreographed an amazing match, you could respect the work, right? But then on top of that, you could have people who were actually good actors and had
definitely.
charisma and
crotch chops. That was the peak, right?
personas
Crotch
and
chops.
between characters. It was kind of like both. It's both athleticism but theater at the same time.
And hot
And if it
guys.
comes together to be a perfect product, it truly is something
Damn it.
unique.
Definitely.
Lixification says, "Did I know wrestling was fake when I was younger? Or did I always know it was scripted? No, I told you guys the story is that I started watching pro wrestling. It was my
that.
godfather who had it on,
The Godfather.
as like a pay-per-view at his house. When we
This
were
is
going
why he
over
thinks
there,
he's
like, for
Italian.
Thanksgiving or something. I think I saw
He had a
Survivor
Godfather.
Series at his house or something like that. It was one of the pay-per-views was on, maybe SummerSlam, when I was at my godfather's house.
SummerSlam.
'Cause he was a big fan of pro wrestling.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
when I was a kid, I had no idea that it was fake. I thought that it was real. You know, it wasn't until much later, probably the 90s,
What an idiot.
when I realized that pro wrestling was fake.
Yeah.
You were a kid.
Also,
What a
it was
stupid
well
kid.
much later than that. Also, we watched on one of the Dead Sea Scrolls where he talks about a wrestling thing he watched. They reviewed on Smart Guys, and like so obviously, someone throws Shawn Michaels into the side of the ring or whatever, and he hits the ring post. And he literally jumps up to, usually when they throw people in the corner, they just slam into the corner and that's it, right? Their arms are over the ropes and kind of just sitting there.
Yeah, sure.
But this one time, for whatever reason, the spot was you jump, and he jumped over the corner of the ring and hit his head on the pole, putting his hand in front of his face to hit the pole, and and then he went under the ring and cut himself, like you do it,
Yeah, they do a little razor blade slice on the forehead, right? Yeah.
Philip really thought that was real, and he throwed him so hard into the corner, he cut his forehead. It was real. It's like, come on, man. He was in his 30s at that point saying that shit. It's like, come on, man.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
He threw him so hard. It's like, he said that. Those exact words, I think. He was busted open legit. It's like, all right, definitely.
I busted him open legit.
Mm-hmm, definitely. So, like, even if he knew it was fake, like, all together, like, he's still believing a lot of the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, oh, man, that Stone Cold Stunner really hurt him. That kind of stuff,
Yeah, I've never seen any of the Dark Side of the Ring.
Yeah, he kind of,
In documentaries, I've heard of them, but I've never seen a single one. Chicken Tender Dad is on Kick is saying that Ashton and I should one day watch and react
Chicken Tender Dad
to one of those documentaries together, that it would be good content. Maybe? I don't know. I've never seen it.
We should watch videos
Sergio,
together.
34 months as a supporter. He says, Happy New Year, man. Good to see you, Sergio. Thanks for the ongoing support, man.
Definitely Sergio.
Yeah,
Happy
thank you,
New Year,
Sergio.
man. Big up, Sergio.
Did I like The Godfather? I mean, The Godfather was Papa Shango. I knew him as Papa Shango before his other characters. Remember,
I have him in the pools.
He
Papa
was,
Shango.
He was in the Nation of Domination. I forgot what his name was when he was part of that group too.
Cool.
But that the Attitude Era, having these cartoonish characters, and that's what I mean. The Godfather was like this really cartoonish character.
Yeah.
That people liked because he was so larger than life.
DSP is smaller than life.
Does that single clip exist, Healing Soldier? When Rambo tells him it was fake? I don't think that exists, does it? I think it was just implied, but if no one knows that clip, I'll watch it.
Hypnotic Jinx, we could always talk. If you email me, we could talk about that.
What do you want, Hypnotic Jinx?
Personal behind-the-scenes communication with whales.
What should you get?
Did it say?
Do you ever open mod positions for people to apply for DSP Gaming? If so, I would love to help you out. I know you have a show to run, so you miss a lot, but I have no issues helping. Oh, yeah, you have no issues helping in a lot of ways, don't you?
I swear to God, Hypnotic Jinx was already a mod at some point. And also, this is exactly what Iron Chef Sakai did. So, Phil, are you going to learn from this or no?
No, well, you're not going to learn, of course. He's given a lot of money since then, so you know that. Motofox says, grand opening of my sandwich shop tomorrow, guys. By the way, I might have a bunch of rotten chicken, but we will see how it goes. Yeah, that's a good metaphor. That's what we're doing. I don't know anything about this, but we're going to see how it goes. I'm feeling confident, though. Check out my chicken tomorrow.
In the Nation of Domination, I forgot what his name was when he was part of that group, too.
Okay, come on. We're running out of steam here.
The Attitude Era, having these cartoonish characters, and that's what I mean. The Godfather was like this really cartoonish character.
Come on.
That people liked because he was so larger than life.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Okay.
Ho Train. I remember that.
Hypnotic Jinx, we could always talk. If you email me, we could talk about that. If you were willing to help out when you were here, just shoot me an email. DarkSidePhil@hotmail.com. We could talk about it.
Yeah, that's true too, right, Aces? He stopped before the Attitude Era.
No, but
I'm
so excited.
That was after DX, wasn't it? Or was that
yawning.
the crotch
He's real
chop
excited.
era? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Isn't it?
There's
Attitude is
crossover.
Like Stone Cold.
Yeah, Attitude was Stone Cold and Rock, but there was some crossover from DX, wasn't there? Like, when did they start the suck it thing? Was that the beginning of Attitude Era? Anyway,
That's, like,
who cares? We're good.
I genuinely have never watched a moment of wrestling in my entire life. I swear to God.
I was into it for a short period when it was like super massive Attitude Era.
All of my friends as a kid were into wrestling, and I was the only one who didn't, and that
okay.
sort of is what led me to where I am today. So you know, the road's not taken, right?
Definitely.
Kama Mustafa, that's right. He was
Kama Mustafa.
Was it
Hell
like the
yeah.
Flying Machine
exactly.
or something like that.
Definitely. Big ups Kama Mufasta. Or Mustafa.
Or whatever.
Let's see who else got banned. I'm refreshing. We are definitely winding down now.
Yeah,
what's my favorite retro wrestling game? I mean, the only retro wrestling game I ever
The
played
ones on
was
the
like
N64.
Wrestling Kingdom
Now,
Party.
dude.
Seriously, I had that, and then I never
Those are
played
the
anything on
greatest.
NES. I never played anything on Super Nintendo. I never played anything on N64. Probably PS2 era. The early SmackDown games, like Here Comes the Pain and stuff like that. Those are the
I didn't really
ones.
care about wrestling, but the wrestling
Love that
games were
one.
fun.
Classic.
I
Who
played
doesn't
them
love that?
with
Here Comes the
friends.
Pain.
Is this more or less cool than talking about
WCW versus NWO.
Final Fantasy and
Very fun.
Yeah. Good question. Ladies,
Dungeons and Dragons.
1 if you prefer wrestling, 2 if you prefer dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, I should say.
Yeah, thank you.
Indrid said
I
it's
think you're
more
gonna be- I think you're gonna be happy
interesting.
with the results. I think
Watching
I'm gonna be happy with the
4 hours
results.
of
Indrid
wrestling
said
to do a
more
review show
interesting
is huge
again.
dedication.
Indrid said more interesting again. Oh
You're
my
telling me
God.
Monday Night Raw is 4 hours
She's
long?
spamming 1 right
Well,
now.
then I'm
She
gonna
loves
be
wrestling.
fast-forwarding a lot.
Wait, oh man,
Indrid does love her wrestling. Stevie Richards influence.
I thought you'd be on my
I'm
side.
not
on that
watching
one.
4 hours. You know I'm going to skip the commercials. I'm not going to watch the commercials.
Oh,
and
thank you.
shit.
Hold on, that's a lie.
There's no way I'm watching 4 hours of wrestling tonight. Absolutely not.
And
Okay, well, you're starting a show where
they've
you
all
talk
revealed
about
who they are,
wrestling and you
so
want to be
everyone
like,
some DMs.
you want people to take it seriously.
Oh,
Is it
now you're in
seriously
trouble.
4
That
hours?
was an
That's
easy
insane.
one.
They
I
never
mean, that's the Snood Lord wingman action right there.
4-hour show
Fellas,
before.
you know what to do.
The band names are kind of whatever. They say this hand of mine. I don't get that. But and then there's another one. Figure slothful. Huh. I don't get it. Maybe
I don't get that one.
too deep for me.
Me too.
How long is it?
Oh my
Also, I wonder how
God.
they're going to do it. Because it's live, right? So when
wow.
it's live, you probably have to watch their live broadcast.
Yeah,
but
you
once
think?
it ends, then it probably becomes an on-demand video.
You think?
But how will that work? Like, there's probably ad breaks in there. Will
Yeah.
they
Yeah, like-
post the ad breaks. Like, there's plenty of on-demand.
I didn't even think about Kat because neither does Phil. But he's gonna sit there and he's gonna watch wrestling by himself, and like if she wants to spend any time with him, she I guess has to tolerate it. She hates wrestling, but okay, I guess we don't care about her anymore.
Services that force ad breaks anyway.
Yes,
I wonder how they're going to do
sure
it.
they
By
will.
the way, I paid for the ad-free service. I paid for the more expensive Netflix. That's
Yeah.
completely
yes.
ad-free.
Of course.
So
No.
maybe
Okay,
I
Netflix services sort by most expensive.
will have to watch the ads. I
It's a
don't know.
business
You know, I better
expense.
get 2 or 3 accounts just in case, don't want to risk it.
Do you sure you want the 50 household package? That's $500 a month. Yes, I do. Do I sign up? Yes.
Yeah, I'm sick of these fucking form letters that won't just let me sign up for the product I want.
Oh, there's absolutely no way I'm watching 3.5 hours. I'm skimming through that shit. You know, I'm going to watch all the important stuff, all
You're
the
not
big
even
stuff.
doing your job.
Nope, he's not even going to be ready for the show tomorrow. He just wants Ash to carry this thing.
3.5 hours is nuts. They're out of their fucking minds. You think any normal person's going to sit there for 4 hours watching?
Shadow Slammer says, no, Darziak, for women to answer. Down, Bad Dragon. No, spray them.
They're idiots. That's really stupid.
They're idiots. Definitely.
Definitely.
Okay, can we end, please? 3 minutes till 5. We got to finish this.
Yeah.
We're going to eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Anything else you guys want to talk about, or
Any cues? Any more cues here?
Netflix always had ads. Didn't Netflix? Well, wait a minute. Let me think about this.
Well, hold on a second.
Netflix
Netflix hang on. All right, I'm going too.
Look
Right,
at
didn't they
that.
change
He's
it?
having to like pretend to know just enough about
Yes.
like what he does or about Netflix so he can have plausible deniability, but also not admit that he actually just had it the whole time.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Didn't they change it and say that Netflix now has a ad-supported service that's discounted, and then they have the fully ad-free? I don't even know. I got the highest tier.
Oh,
that's
Of course.
I was not going to watch ads and shit, during normal content.
You know.
But in this case, I think they're going to force it. I think they're going to force you to watch ads because it's a broadcast that had ads in it. So you're probably going to have to watch the ads no matter what.
Okay, so Philip is spending $23 a month for the premium edition of Netflix.
Good. Big neck crack.
What
Love
happened to
that.
Dante's Inferno playthrough on DSP Throwback? It's complete. What you see there is the entirety of the playthrough. I never finished the game.
Okay.
That was the final part. There is the last part of the
Oh,
playthrough.
you rage quit that too?
It didn't. I never finished it because YouTube wouldn't allow it back in the day. YouTube kept taking those videos and taking them off my channel, saying they violated the community rules because either ultra violence or
Business expenses are now at $5,023. Yep.
so I was not allowed to finish the
Every
playthrough.
month.
Yeah.
Shadow
That's a
Slammer
good way
says,
to have- Go on.
train the dragon, Darziak. Don't drain the dragon. That's very important to remember that. Okay, that's a
don't get
very
it.
thing to live by. Train, don't drain. That's what I
I'm
live
not
my
sure. I
life
don't
by.
understand.
Yeah,
Cool
I got
movie?
I got the highest tier Netflix, whatever it is.
Oh,
So
yes.
I don't know.
Movie, sorry,
I think
yes.
it supports up to 4K.
How to
video
Train
and
Your
shit, but,
Dragon?
like, I have no idea
Right,
what resolution
right.
Netflix
I got
actually
it
would
now.
play on my phone. I have no clue. That's actually. Oh wait a minute.
Oh, that's a good bait.
What do they? How do they film Monday Night Raw now? I mean, this has been
Hang
years
on.
since I watched.
That's a
Do they
good
actually film it in
albeit.
4K?
Hold on.
Or is it just like still 1080p, fucking fuzzball quality? Is it 60 frames? Is it 30 frames?
Is it fuzzball
I have no clue. I've seen the product
quality?
in 5 years. I don't even know what they do anymore.
Fuzzball quality. Is it fuzzball quality?
The ring is covered in ads now. 6 ads all over the mat, not including LED screens. Oh my god. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be the best commentary show
It's
ever.
gonna be
tomorrow.
wild.
You understand this?
You're
I've
not
literally
even gonna
not
be
watched
seeing
wrestling
it,
in 5 years.
though.
All these changes are it's gonna be like a flood of like information. It's gonna like destroy my brain.
No,
Cool.
that's the gym and the double games. But
Yeah.
yes.
Oh my lord.
I think it's already
Whenever it's on Peacock, they'll go
destroyed.
coming up next for premium and stuff like that. So you get an ad or a video package. I have
Very
no idea how this is
interesting
gonna work. We're all gonna find out
Okay,
tonight,
can
I
we
guess.
finish this? Put us out of our misery, man.
Joshua says he still watches my DSP Street Fighter channel. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, for the year and a half that I did it, it's sad that Machinima killed
Thank
it.
you,
guys know that
Joshua.
story? So back in the day, a decade
No.
ago, I had multiple channels because I was making so much content. I didn't want to flood one channel
No.
with so much. So I had DSP Gaming, which was
That's
regular-
not true. You did that because you wanted to avoid copyright issues. Remember? I mean, maybe that was a part of it to spread out the content, but he definitely made it. He said if one of those goes down, it won't kill everything. He definitely said those words. But okay.
narrative-based playthroughs or multiplayer streams. But then I had a whole fighting game channel called DSP Street Fighter where I played games like Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and a bunch of others that came out too. After a year, Machinima, who was my partner network on YouTube at the time, said, so because of falling, dwindling revenues and stuff, we have to cut what we're going to pay you. So on DSP Gaming, you get more views.
You said it was a negotiation.
So
though.
we're going to pay you more for a view. But then on DSP Street Fighter, you get less views, so we're going to pay you less. And I said, why in God's green earth, in my right mind, would I upload one more video to that channel if you're going to pay me less per view? I'm just going to upload all my content on DSP Gaming then, and you're going to pay me more for it. And I swear to God, the contracts person was like, yeah, I have no idea why we would ever have done this.
Right.
Definitely.
And that's why
how
Machinima
that
went out of business,
happens.
folks, because they were a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't know what else to say. They were that stupid.
So whenever a channel goes out of business,
Well,
it's
yeah,
because
they
the owners are
actually had
idiots.
You fucking working for them
Yes.
for however long.
You were giving them free money, so they'll do it. Yep. Oh, big up to Instamat, by the way. Instamat's the person that came up with the idea for the this. That doesn't count, by the way.
Nice.
But that was Instamat's idea. That does not count.
Yeah, I've heard that WWE has Prime as a sponsor, which is absolutely disgusting. So I can't wait to make fun of that. I can't wait. I'm telling you. To watch this
How?
product tonight, being 5 years removed.
Oh
this is gonna be a
no,
wild
Phil's gonna
wild
make
thing.
fun of
Hard to
Prime
do that,
Energy
actually.
Drink.
Yeah.
Look out,
It's
Logan
gonna be
Paul.
fun.
Dumpathon, I think. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe there'll be
A
something. We'll find out.
dumpathon.
Maybe I'll be blown away. Who knows? I have
What's
no
that
idea.
mean?
I don't know what
Means
to
It's
he'll
a
poop
dumpathon, stupid.
a
What
lot.
do you think it means?
What's a dumpathon?
Means him just shitting on
That's where I
everything.
it's where I show you all the stuff that was in my closet and how I plan to take them to the dump later that day. Come on.
And Ashton legitimately likes wrestling, so are you just going to be making fun of something Ashton's hype about? I mean, that doesn't seem to be a good friendship dynamic.
What is the visual portion of this stream going to be, by the way? Is it just Phil and Ash?
Yeah.
No wrestling anything?
I have no clue how it's going to go. I'll be fascinated tomorrow. Because, Ashton likes wrestling legitimately. Philip is saying it's going to be a dumpathon, which I guess means dump on wrestling-a-thon. So,
Right.
Dark Wolf says, wasn't not caring about WB got John to cancel? No. Well, he didn't care about WB enough to cancel, but I think Philip just added that to the reasons to, let's say it ended, but not because we wanted to end it because I just don't care about wrestling anymore. But really, he didn't talk with John about making the show happen. Remember, that's what John said. So,
And
John-
again, it just really seems like a bad taste to sort of take the show that you and your buddy were doing and just kind of get someone else's face on it, right? Because really that show does belong to John Rambo by half, right?
But he has new friends now, so.
Yes.
And yep.
Why would I skip it? If someone says, "Are you going to skip the Logan Paul matches?" Why would I specifically skip the Logan Paul matches?
Because you don't like him?
Okay.
Why did you skip
Does he have more than one match?
the Cannon Brothers video game?
Do they actually have Logan Paul wresling more than one match on the premiere episode?
Hasn't it not happened yet? So, yeah, definitely, Wilson. I'll be there tomorrow. I always want to be there for the interesting ones.
No, stop right now. Someone's like, "Wait till you see the Prime hydration station." Just stop. No, I want to see this for the first time, and I want to actively react to it for the first time. So please stop spoiling.
What? You're gonna watch it tonight and then talk about it the next day? It's not live reacting.
No, don't spoil it, silly.
How long is the show going to run? I would say probably 2 hours. We'll probably talk for 2 hours because it's going to be such a thing to get caught up on this stuff. I doubt I'm covering every single match. We'll see. We'll see how the show takes us. How it goes. It also depends on how it goes. If we're doing the show and the show's doing well, and we got a lot of viewers and supports coming in, we'll go as long as it takes. Tomorrow I'm only doing
what do you mean go as long as it takes to get all the money out?
Indiana Jones, it's not a big deal.
Absolutely. Whatever works, man.
If we just do the wrestling show, it's fine. I'm not limiting the run of the show.
Extract as much money as possible.
Any length. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go as long as it takes, guys. We'll go as long as I get every dime from you guys.
I was going to figure out how to do the audio for the show because I was debating if I should wear headphones.
The fucking little teapot pose he does like this.
Have Ash's voice come through my speakers. I hope it wouldn't make an echo. If I wear headphones, there'll be no echo, but then I got to wear headphones for the whole dang thing. So I'm debating what to do.
What's wrong with that? Oh, yeah, ear infections. Forgot. Definitely, everyone gets ear infections. 27 viewers on Kick right now. Seems gameplay's going great.
And thank you guys for chilling with me here today. Thanks for the early support for those who supported. We're already halfway to our goal for the day, which is excellent. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow there is no Level 1 podcast. Instead, we got this new The Smart Guys, The Revival, over on DSP Reacts and on DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. I hope you will join me for the show if you're interested in pro wrestling. If you're not, I get it. All right. If you're not into it, you're probably not going to care. And that's okay. But thank you for listening. Thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks for watching. Tonight, I can't wait for the top 10 best playthroughs of 2024 countdown right here on DSP Gaming. And then we shall reconvene, shall we, on Wednesday. Wednesday, we will be back here on the Level 1 podcast to talk about how everything went.
Yes, tomorrow's going to be a dump-a-thon.
I'm sure there'll be more stories from CES at that point. Maybe we'll do a whole segment about CES stories, but I had two today and I didn't get to
No, dump-a-thon. It's a wrestling show. I'm not really watching it, though, but Ashton will be there. We'll eat each other.
We're going to eat our ashes together? I don't want to eat anybody's ash. What are you talking about?
Let's get set up for Stalker. For those who are going to stick around, thank you. If you're not interested in Stalker, thanks for hanging out.
That was a quick one. All right, going live. I don't give a fuck. Boom.
Thank you.
Nothing more. Maybe you're stronger than we were.
Am I perfect?
You know what sucks about this? Stolen text is that I can't easily see. Whoa, we got the money now, brother. Don't worry.
Okay, so how'd that happen?
No.
So
was that him or you?
That was him, not me.
Happened to you yet?
Dalin said circuit. They only needed it to prep for another experiment.
How did that happen? Who gave that big push? Let's see.
Where did all that money come from?
Dark Dank Sneed Pim did five. This scroll is really hard to follow, so hang on a minute.
This is going to be the thing that kills the detractors.
Jinx did more membership. So Jinx did, again, 50% of the support is from Jinx. So there we go. But remember, he lets DSP do whatever he wants, okay? He doesn't let whales decide what games they play.
Nip. That's not how it works.
Anyways, all right, my friends, you're all legends. Thanks for chilling today. We'll see you tomorrow for the exciting wrestling style show. Snoot, anything you want to share with the beautiful people?
You will not be seeing me. I'll tell you that much.
You're not there.
I guarantee you that.
You are pre-opting out, let's say.
I'm opting out, yes.
Okay. Snoot is pre-opting out for tomorrow, so he won't be here. But I'll be here to call you through.
I'm working, so I don't have the time to do it anyway. But
even
if I wasn't, I would not watch that. I'm not interested.
Right. Yeah, you're a detractor, so you don't have a job, okay? Quit the lies.
Oh, sorry.
You know that.
My bad.
Please. Anyways, my friends, that'll do it. You're all legends. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I think it only stands to reason that we stream or raid. Raid Tevin. Got our giant microphone here. Thank you, everybody. Hope we have a good one. Today was kind of a laid back one. Kind of a chill Monday. I think you lost in Technicolor. I think you read Animator. Pilot Jericho. K-Pathic? Glorio. It's good stuff. Quite a crazy pre-stream rant. A lot of ranting. It was a little bit entertaining, I think. A little bit. Almighty Tavern. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be able to catch up on the aftermath of the wrestling show, Smart Guys Revival, and so on. We'll be able to see the see it from the safety of the day after. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Dumpathon, stupid. What do you think it means?
What's a dumpathon?
It's where I take. It's where I show you all the stuff that was in my closet and how I plan to take them to the dump later that day. Come on.
And Ashton likes